Uh-oh. That took a sad turn. Barack Obama 34 appears in chat. Yo, what's up, Mr. Obama? What streamers do you think former First Lady Madam Michelle Obama would watch? What Twitch streams would Michelle Obama watch? She would probably watch the Nintendo Direct. She'd probably watch the Nintendo Direct. She'd probably watch Germa. She would probably watch, like, C-SPAN. Does C-SPAN stream on Twitch? I don't know. A Fortnite girly for sure? Maybe. You know, aren't Barack Obama's, like, daughters about that age to be into Twitch streams? I bet if there's anyone in the Obama family, it's probably one of the daughters, right? I'm horribly, awfully, terribly late, so I'm gonna crucify myself now. Don't do that. That's no big deal, man. Yeah, I gotta hide. Don't do that. Wait a minute. There we go. Alright, stringfish. Getting a stringfish. And a stringfish. Now, I have 23 attempts to get a stringfish. If I don't get a stringfish, woo! I don't think that's a stringfish, but, like, it's just nice to see one without having to summon it, you know? I'm going to sleep. Good night. Have a good night. You're gonna go to sleep before we get the stringfish, though? Oh, I don't know. But just before we get the stringfish... I saw that little face. What's your favorite kind of cheese, Dag? It's a good question. What... Okay, in what use? In what use? Like, dude, I gotta be honest with you. Like, I probably am not very cultured when it comes to cheese. There's so much cheese out there that I've, like, never tried before. Like, I don't think I can give you a good answer, but I guess I'll ask you, like, what the practical use of the cheese that I'm using is. Like, what's my favorite cheese on a, like, a deli meat sandwich? Probably a provolone, or a Swiss. But, like, a Havarti cheese? I don't know what that is. I've never had it before. Havarti, my beloved, I don't know what that is. Like, I'm not a cheese guy. I don't know if I'm the best to be answering this question. Pimento cheese? I learned that pimento cheese recently is not even a cheese, it's a cheese spread. I learned that recently. That's a cheese spread. That's not even a cheese. I'm not big on cheese, though. I like it, don't get me wrong, but I'm not huge on it. My favorite is mozzarella. See, I feel like that's, like, a good answer, but, like, I feel like if I were to tell you mozzarella is my favorite cheese, I don't know. Yeah, it's just like cheddar and mayo. That sounds good. Pimento is like salami loaf with olives in it. Ooh. Eat mozzarella like an apple. I mean, I'm kind of fucked up. I think I'd probably do that, to be honest with you. I think I'd probably do that. Alright. 2... Okay, play. I got what, 5 minutes as well to do this? Oh my god, really? I'm not even set up the screen region yet. I haven't even set up the damn... Oh my god, it's all fucked up now. I gotta, like, zoom out. Why is it so zoomed in? There we go. Okay. That's good. That's good right there. Keep it there. Alright? And then refresh. Because I want to reset the timer. Okay, Slovakia. Let's get border countries first. Alright, Ukraine's easy because of the Crimean Peninsula. Greece, that's easy. It's down here. France? Okay, yeah. Monaco. Monaco is like this little country right there. Italy, that's easy. Let's get the easy ones. Russia, it'd be hard to not click Russia. Belarus is like right there. Hungary, tough one. I'll have to get to that. Okay, we got a lot of gimmies to start here. Denmark. Okay, that's like... Yeah, right there. Sweden. That's the middle one of those three. San Marino is this little country in Italy. Switzerland is just above Italy. That was kind of close, though. Finland right there. North Macedonia. Oh, geez. United Kingdom. Tough one. Estonia is like the very top country right there. Montenegro. Luxembourg. Poland. Okay, here's Germany. Here's Poland. Liechtenstein. Kosovo. Austria. We gotta fill in some more, like, details here. Cyprus. Belgium. That's like right here. It's a very tiny country. Norway. Bulgaria is like... Oh, that was a little risky. Vatican City. That's right here. Lithuania. Below Estonia. No, that's Latvia, idiot! Oh, stupid! That's damn... Oh, you idiot! Why? Stupid! Oh, why did I think Lithuania was the middle of those three? Oh, stupid. Idiot. Why? Why? Ah. Alright, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I don't care. I'm doing it again. Latvia. Ha, funny joke. Russia. Montenegro. Poland. Croatia. Ah, wait, I can't get Croatia. It's like right here. There we go. Belarus. Belgium. Save that. Italy. Vatican City. Moldova. Hang on. Norway. Portugal. Greece. Germany. Andorra. Hold on. Luxembourg. Nah, not yet. Estonia. Right there. Bosnia. Surrounded by Croatia. Czechia. I could probably get that. Just hold on, though. Finland. Okay. Hungary. Ukraine. Boom. Liechtenstein. Turkey. Slovakia. Denmark. Yeah. Cyprus. Yeah. Easy. Monaco. Yeah. Yeah. That's right here. Netherlands. It's like right here. Iceland, boom. Slovenia, it's borders Italy. It's Kosovo, Austria. Let's just hang on before we get these like landlocked countries, okay? Albania, Serbia. Lithuania is below here, right there. Sweden, good. Spain, good. North Macedonia, San Marino, right here, good. Switzerland, hang on. Romania, that's a big country. It's like right here. United Kingdom, easy. France, easy. Ireland, easy. Malta, little circle. Latvia, boom. Okay, we're good. We're better than we were last time. Belarus, Belgium, Moldova, Andorra, Luxembourg, Czechia. Okay, Czechia, it's going to be like right here. Bulgaria, here. Hungary. Hold on. Okay. Now we can be now we can be a little bit more picky choosy with who we get here. Austria, gonna be right there. Albania is okay, somewhere right there. Serbia, North Macedonia, Switzerland. That's the one I was looking for. Montenegro, Moldova, Andorra, Luxembourg, Hungary, Austria, Hungary. It's right next to... What? That's where I clicked! That's where I think I clicked. It wasn't very far. Whatever, I got 74%, dude. Oh, I said it was right next to Austria. I must have been like 2 pixels off. Oh. Oh. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. All the fucking Animal Crossing heads can come back now, okay? You can get 100. I'm not doubting that. I can get 100 probably in like 2 or 3 more attempts at that, but I'm not going to. Because I don't need to prove to myself that I can get 100. And I don't really feel the need to prove to you guys that I can get 100, because I know I can get 100. I know I can. I know it's within my ability. But I just don't really feel like it. Flagnol, when? I think I already did the flaggle today. There's a massive storm hitting Massachusetts tonight, so I don't have school tomorrow. We just got a break. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I said this a couple streams ago, but, like, watching the ticker at, like, you know, you wake up in the morning for school, and it's, like, you know, a lot of snow outside. and you watch the ticker on the TV to see if your school district has off school for today, they would either do a 2-hour delay or they would cancel school entirely. In my youth, only a couple of times was school ever canceled when I lived in Pennsylvania. But in North Carolina, they'd close it all the time, with even, like, the threat of snow. I miss those days. I never had 1-hour delays. I only had 2-hour delays. If you can't get a stringfish in the next 20 or so bait, we'll have another flaggle. I mean, but you can only do the flaggle once a day. I think I already did it. Yeah, I just go on Twitter and look. See, yeah, you guys don't remember. I had to watch the ticker on TV. I had to turn it on to the, you know, Jet 24 Action News in the morning to see whether or not my school district was gonna be closed that day. We had a telephone and chain. We took 2 cans of Campbell's soup, attached them to a string. I remember doing that. Yeah, it wasn't even that long ago that you did that, right? Yeah, and we'd have, like, blizzards and we'd still have to go. It was fucked up. Okay, Grandpa, time for your nap? I am not a grandpa. I am so young and so spry, okay? I can move better than any grandpa out there can move, okay? Here he is with the boomerisms again. It's not a boomerism. This is an experience that many of us in this chat room have experienced. If you're calling me a boomer, you're calling a lot of people a boomer. They may not take too kindly to that. I need wood. Hardwood, specifically. Why? Just wood. I don't think I've ever seen snow. Never? It's overrated. You don't have to be honest with you. I remember the ticker on TV. I'm old, I know. I was born in the wrong generation. No. Just, you know. Yeah, there we go. It's just cold and wet. It's no fun. No, snow is like... If it's a novelty to you, then I can see why you'd enjoy it, but it's not fun. It's really not that fun. It gets old after a very short period of time. Once a year, and that's it. Yeah, because once a year, it still is, like, special, you know? But if you get it, like, fucking every day, like where I used to live, it's not that special anymore. It's fun until it freezes over. Yeah, exactly. My iron. Where's my iron? I leave my iron by my house? Yeah, it's fine for the first week, and then it sucks! Where's my iron? I left my... Now you... I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna say it. I'm kind of sus. Why is this... I swear, I must have used it all. You walked past your iron. Don't mess with me. You're messing with me. You're messing with me. You are messing with me. You're Oh, you're messing with me. Oh, okay, so you're messing with me. Okay, so that's what you're doing today. You're messing with me. Oh, okay, okay, I understand now. I see what you mean. Okay, I see. Okay, I got it. Whatever, it's fine. You're messing with me. Okay, whatever. Okay, I see what you're doing. Okay, okay. You're all trying to make a fool of me. A mockery. Yeah, okay, okay. I see what you're doing. It's fine. No, it's fine. Like, whatever. I'm just an idiot. It's fine. No, no, really. It's okay. Get my own iron. TBF, I thought I saw you walk past it too, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, alright, alright. Will that hold up in a court of law? Constitution says you do. I am sorry. I swear I saw iron. It's okay, buddy. Don't worry about it. That will hold up in a court of law. Maybe if you... Maybe if you didn't have so much goddamn trash, it would be easier to find things. First of all, I'm going to have to ask you to calm down. Second of all, I can't help the fact that they made it so that you fish up trash in this game, okay? I can't help that. That is just part of the game. Okay? And what do I do with it? I don't really want to, like, run it all the way over to the store and sell it. That's a waste of time. Do you notice the timer over there? I'm on a timer. I'm being time limited right now. Okay? I don't have time for that. Trash can. Where do you want me to get a trash can? If I didn't learn a trash can DIY, if I never saw a trash can at the store, how am I going to get a trash can? Ah. Make the trash succulents. Hang on, I gotta stretch. I gotta do a little stretch. Ugh! Alright. Okay, I'm good. I don't have time. Spends 10 minutes guessing European countries. That's way more important. If you're trying to say that me cleaning up all the trash on my island is anything close to showing that I know where most every country is in Europe, apples to oranges, man. Apples to oranges. Hello, Dagnall. Hello, chat. How's it going? Very good, thank you. Started playing Stardew Valley, and it's a big adjustment from AC. You mean a better game? Oh! 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 He just said that! Oh! He just went there! Oh! Oh, no. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, no, he did not. My dyer just broke. Your dyer? Like your hair dyer or your clothes, like, dryer? Madge. Please tell me you've heard of Haunted Chocolatier. Of course, but it's not even out yet. Concerned Ape dropped, like, 2 years ago, the Haunted Chocolatier teaser, and then my man said, zip! After that. He hasn't said a damn thing about it ever since, right? Which, to be clear, I'm, like, very okay with. I'm cool with that. Oh, your clothes dryer. Well, that's no good. I guess that's better than your washing machine breaking, though, because you can just hang them up outside. What are your thoughts on... I don't know. He released a boss theme. Oh, did he? I thought that... We've literally got trailers? Huh? What? Not in this weather, my dude. Dude, I don't know. You might live in, like, Hawaii. Getting killed in the mines isn't cozy. Yeah, I mean, Stardew definitely makes me, like, mad, but it is a better game than Animal Crossing. Just being, like, straight up with you. I don't live in Hawaii. Well, I'm not saying... First of all, I wasn't even talking to you. Second of all, yeah, I mean, I don't think so. Anyway... Yeah, I'm very excited for Haunted Chocolatier. And to be honest with you, anything that Stardew or Concerned Ape puts his, like, grubby little fingers on, I would probably buy that. Because I think anything he touches would turn to gold, you know? Yeah, I think more devs should be like him. Stardew Valley, good game. Yeah, very good game. I love Concerned Ape. I would marry Concerned Ape. Do we have, like, a release date? Because apparently there is more out there about that game than I thought that there was. Is there, like, a release date or anything more about Haunted Chocolatier? I put a Wither and a Warden against each other. Well, of course a Warden's gonna win, right? No release date? No? I kind of figured. I'll probably play it, though, when it comes out. Has there been, like, any Stardew news, really? Like, we had the 1.5 update. Is there anything about 1.6? You're bright again. Also, the light is making your skin glow. Nothing wrong with a little vitamin D. First of all, this isn't even that bright. Second of all, there's nothing wrong with a little vitamin D. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of you know, nutrients and vitamins and stuff beaming into my skull. There's nothing wrong with that. I think it's okay. I'm currently experiencing more sunlight every second than most you have experienced within, like, your entire waking day. I think you're just mad. Who's your favorite Stardew NPC? I think that Clint is a really, really misunderstood guy. I think that if you gave Clint a chance, guys, I think that he would be a saucy little devil if you could, like, marry him. I think that if there was, like, an update that made it so that you could marry Clint, I think that he would be a very good husband. I think he would be quite saucy in bed. I don't like Clint. Why? He's such a fiery little guy. He's such a fiery little... I don't know. I think that if you gave him a chance... He's so creepy. He's an incel. Doesn't Clint like Emily? Well, yeah, but that's when you swoop in. And you stroke his beard, and you start to, like, fiddle with, like, his hair. And you say, hey there, big boy. I stopped writing my discussion post just to say no to that. What's wrong? Why? He's literally an incel. Well, he has a redemption arc, okay? Yeah, and Shane is a fucking drunk asshole. But everyone's like, oh my god, he's a real fixer-upper, he is. Oh, I love Shane, I love how belligerent he is. Yeah, and like, what the fuck is wrong with the fucking, like, Shane's got problems, everyone loves him. Some reason. I can fix him. No, you can't. He literally never stops loving beer. Shane sucks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna log off. Why? He needs rehabilitation. I think that we should all band together. All of us Clint enjoyers should band together and call ourselves, like, the Clunters. We're gonna go around saying all of our positive things about Clint from Stardew Valley. You look like Shane. No, I don't. Opting out. Why? I really want some Honey Smacks, but I don't have any. You want to know what's fucked up about Honey Smacks? In the 4th grade, my boy, my friend, we were in the bathroom together, and he was using the urinal, and he said that my pee smells like Honey Smacks. And I said, what the fuck? Dude, oh, that's fucked up. What? That's gross, dude. Stop. And then, like, 10 years later, when I was, like, I don't know, like 19, I ate Honey Smacks, and then my pee smelled like Honey Smacks. And I'm like, dude, he wasn't lying. He wasn't lying. He was actually... It's right. It does do that. I'm not kidding. It does do that. It does do that. No. Like, I know, like, you're gonna say, oh, that's diabetes. No. But, like, I looked it up, and apparently it's something to do with, like, puffed wheat. Apparently it's something to do, like, within Honey Smacks. Like, that's... Why is man sniffing your pee? No, he's... What are you... Dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? He's talking about his own pee. No, dude, what the fuck, man? Seriously? Oh, you are fucked up. You are fucked up. You're fucked up. No, dude. He was talking about his own. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, Carter Cat, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'm talking about he's smelling his own pee, okay? Weirdos. One time in the gym bathroom, someone tried to flush a Beanie Baby down the toilet. I genuinely... So how many people thought that... How many people thought that in this anecdote, somebody else was smelling my urine? No. He was talking about his own, and I was like, dude, what? That's so fucked up. Me? I did. Me. What the fuck? No, dude, I was talking about his own. Oh my god, Jesus. No. No, I was talking about his own. My god, Jesus Christ. Did I say... Oh, whatever. Okay, whatever. You know what I meant, though. You were in the loo together, and he... No, okay, but that's not what I meant, though. That might have been what I said. That's not what I meant. It's your fault you weren't clear enough. Okay, look, I thought it was just, like, one guy that didn't know that that's what I meant, but, like, apparently that's, like, 50 people that... Okay, whatever. Fine. He was talking about his own urine, okay? What do you mean you know what I meant? Alright, whatever. Dagnall, check media on Discord. Why? This is fucking hilarious, chat. If you saw this without, like, context, you would laugh at it. This is funny. This is fucking hilarious. This is hilarious. No, the fuck I would not. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is fucking funny. Did I tell you guys about my seafood diet? It's when I see food and I eat it. That's hilarious. I see minions, I barf? Why? This is a cute little guy. His name's like Kevin or something. Alright, whoa. Ha 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 ha. All caps. That's so funny. Oh my god. I can't breathe. Ah ha ha ha. Alright, well, fucking settle down. Settle down. That's Bob. Is that Bob? Oh, man. And the crowd goes silent. This is fucking hilarious. I don't care. Be a hater. Be an unfunny hater. Okay? I don't care. Whatever. I'll laugh at the minions. You go laugh at your, like, fucking... I don't know, like, skull emoji. And Moai emoji. Somebody literally, like, it's the funniest fucking thing to people who are under the age of, like, 15, is, like, the Moai emoji. You literally post that, and, like, people are like, ugh, it's Moai. They think it's fucking hilarious. They think it's the funniest thing. I've seen what you guys laugh at, okay? You just post, like, a regular sentence, but you put skull emoji after it. You post the Moai emote. You fucking, like, you say, nah, ain't no way, bruh. And then you, like, that one, yeah. And that's the funniest thing to you guys. So I've seen what you laugh at, okay? I don't need you guys to judge what I laugh at. That meme is the most boomer shit I have ever fucking seen, homie. A, I'm not your homie. And B, I'm gonna have to ask you severely this time to settle down, okay? I'm gonna have to ask you to settle down. Your boos mean nothing to me. I've seen what makes you cheer. Quote Dagnall and also Rick. Ah, yes, Rick from Rick and Morty. Which is also the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. How is it boomer when that movie came out 15 years ago? What, Minions? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. There was literally a Minions movie like a year ago. How do we get back on the topic of Minions meme? Somebody made a Minions meme for me. And thank you. I'll be putting that to my collection. Alright, stringfish. And it's raining now, which should help our chances. A yuck. Exercise? I thought you said extra fries. If Axnu was here, he'd be backing me up. Minions memes are hilarious. Anyways, Dagnall, how many fish are ready to modify? like 72 or 73 of the 80 in this game, which is to say, most of them. You know what's sad? I haven't made a single fish of progress today. I have not caught a single stringfish, oarfish, nothing. I haven't made a single bit of progress. Nothing. Fuck. Please help. How do I rotate stuff in Let's Build a Zoo? I know you know how to. Friend, I played that game, I think, 2 months ago now. And I haven't played it since. I don't know how to rotate things in Let's Build a Zoo. I'm sorry. You have to wait for Flick every time you want to get a model? You don't have to wait for him. You can keep refreshing the day that he visits your island. I don't think you're manifesting a stringfish hard enough. Like, just, I don't know what else to do, man. Like, it's getting a little bit... I'm not even getting one. I'm not even, like, seeing one into the river. It's fucking ridiculous. Are you clenching? I'm trying. I'm, like, clenched. My whole body is in, like, this... Like, this, like, just disgusting position. I think that's just a black bass. It's literally just a black bass. Why am I even trying? What fish do we need at this time? Stringfish and oarfish. I don't know, man. I don't know. Finally home from work. Students gave me a headache today. Yeah, I know the feeling. The manifesting reminds me of if you're homeless, buy a house thing. As in, like, it's not that simple, you know? I can't just do that, right? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to do. 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 I don't want to do another... I don't want to do another 3, like, hours of streaming and then not make a single bit of progress. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's not what I want to do right now. Not to... Oh, yeah, and you need a tuna as well. Did I tell you that? I need a fucking tuna. I need 2 more stringfish, 2 more oarfish, and then I thought that was it. But no, I need 3 more tuna. Oh, wee. Time travel to next year, close the game, reopen it. That's not going to do anything. It's not going to do anything. There is nothing to do. I'm not doing anything wrong. Are you posting these unedited to your YouTube? Yeah, in correspondence with the edited video going on my main channel. It'll be a while, but yeah, they'll be on YouTube eventually. So that's cool. You can watch the misery in real time. You gotta keep on keeping on. Yeah. Yeah, I sure do. I sure do. It's fine. Patience is hard. Dude, like, there's patience, and then there's just, like, doing this. I don't know. This is ridiculous. Imagine if you can just buy bait. I'm not kidding when I say that if you could buy bait, I would be done with this challenge by now. I would have been done probably like 10 in-game hours ago. I probably would have. I'm not even kidding. I'd probably be done by now. This is suffering incarnate. I usually don't suffer in these challenges to where I genuinely get to a point where I'm not having fun with it anymore. Like, the passion to pursue a goal isn't worth it anymore, and I genuinely start to not enjoy it. That hasn't happened very much. It happened with the Gigas Giant Clam in the full museum speedrun. It's probably happened in other ways as well that I can't quite remember. Are you allowed to buy bait on Nookazon? No, that's not. I'm not going to do that. If you got bait from Treasure Islands, no one would blame you. Yeah, they would. I'd blame myself. I'd be like, come on, man, you're going to cop out that easily? You're going to cop out that easily? You're welcome, Ace Grove. Yeah, I mean, I would judge someone if I saw a video of them doing this and they literally just bought all the bait off Nookazon. Yeah, I'd judge them. Who am I kidding? I would judge them. Absolutely, I would. But it's still not very fun. It's still not very fun. What's a treasure island? It's an island you can go to where you can get anything that your little heart desires in Animal Crossing. It does go against the spirit of the challenge, right? Yeah. I think that saying that I got every fish model in ACNH when somebody gave me like 30,000 bait, it's not very, you know, it's not very cool. I play on hardcore mode. Yeah, that's generally how I do these challenges anyway, though, you know? What's up, Chris? How are you doing? What if we all pinky swear to not tell YouTube? I'm gonna be, like, putting this entirely unedited on YouTube, though. Is it bad to use Treasure Islands? No, like, it's not. But, like, it's if I'm gonna make a rule for this challenge, I think a reasonable rule would be to not, like, cheat in the sense that, like, I could just go and get a shit ton of bait from a treasure island. Look, is a treasure island cheating? Yeah, but, like, is it bad? No, like, you can just do that. Just say you lost the footage. I hope that everyone that's watching on YouTube right now is reading all this that I am reading, okay? Do you see what these people are... Do you see what these people are making me do? Nobody watches the unedited ones unless they are Twitchers who didn't make the stream. Oh, you heard him. I'm alright. How are you? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Have you had a Hamilton phase? No, I did not. I must have missed that one. What if you just made bait off screen? No, dude, I'm not gonna do that, okay? I'm not to the point, like, I'm getting there, but I'm not to the point where I'm considering, like, not following the rules, you know? I'm not there. I'm not even close to there. I'm just frustrated. This is what happens when I do these challenges. This is the part where you guys think... This is what you guys think, like, all 32 hours and 53 minutes has been, is, like, me, like, genuinely, like, frustrated and mad. In reality, I've enjoyed most of this challenge, catching fish. I like catching fish, but now we're getting to the point where I've essentially slammed my head into, like, a big concrete brick wall for the last, I don't know, few hours. What's up, Suki? How are you doing? It's raining, coelacanth. Yeah, I'd like to... Yeah, I mean, you know, even just seeing a coelacanth-sized fish could be an oarfish, and I'd welcome even that. Dagnall, I know you put over 30 hours in this challenge, but why don't you just cheat? Yeah, because that's sunk cost fallacy, exactly. Like, I don't know. Is anyone gonna be mad at me for not getting, like, a, oh, sub 30? What? No sub 30? Poggers, or not poggers. I don't think anyone's gonna do that. Make Kristen get bait. You play other games. You know, that isn't exactly a glimmering endorsement of how you should treat your significant other. Hey, babe. Hey, babe, you go get me some bait while I go get a beer. What? Dude. Pretty good. Been watching your YouTube videos recently. I didn't know you streamed. I do. It's probably where I hang out more often than YouTube. And by that, I mean it's way more often than YouTube. Ask Kristen for hacked-in bait. Nah, just stop. Stop it. Stop it. I think she'd break up with you right there. The beauty of this challenge is that no one else has speedran it, so no matter what, you're number one. Yeah, exactly. You want world records? Just be the only one who has ever done such a stupid feat. Like, let's say I got a world record in biking across the entire... okay, that's a little bit much. I was going to say, like, the entire country. I got a world record for most pears eaten while getting a pedicure from a 54-year-old woman. Okay, yeah, because you're probably, like, the only one to have ever even, like, attempted that, you know? Your feet aren't stupid. No. You think? Ask Stanley to craft bait with his cute little paws. I don't even think he knows what anything is. Bait? He knows, like, 10 words. He doesn't know what that means. How many challenges have you just made up? Most every one of my challenges I've just made up because I thought it would be fun. Some of them are, like, pretty easy to understand, like full museum speedrun. Like, that, okay, that's easy. And, you know, it has, like, a set end goal that is given within the game. But, like, every fish model, I kind of had to, like, you know, dig deep for that one. Crafting treats. Yeah, there you go. Thanks for the hydrate. People pay for Guinness World Records, so it's not far off. Yeah, but still. I think that's the first fish I've seen. Okay, like, I've been catching a lot of fish that I thought were, like, big. That's the first one that I've looked at, and I've been, like, 100% confident that that is a big honker. That's the first one that I've looked at, and I've been like, yes, that is actually a big fish. Like, no, like, oh, it could be a sea bass. No, that's a big honker. If it's a coelacanth, I'm gonna cry. Oh my fucking god. Why? Well, it's like the only, like, it took, what, 13 minutes of it raining for me to catch a coelacanth. It was like 6 hours that I've been in this time frame where it wasn't raining. Whatever. You know what? Fuck it. I'm mad. You know, I'm mad. I am mad. Go away. Get out of here. Go away, you big stupid animal! Yo, Fixer, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. And Ren Acero, thanks for the raid. I hope your stream was good. Thank you. You're gonna regret that. How? I don't need any more coelacanths. I already got 3 of them. I don't need any more. How am I gonna regret it? I don't need any more money. I don't need any more coelacanths. It's fine. Opa Dagnall style. Stop. All right, that joke should have died with that last stream, okay? That's not my raid song. That's not my raid song. Everyone that just came from that raid, that's not my raid song. I don't do that. I made a joke last stream. That's going to be like what I made a joke that's what I'm going to do whenever I get raiders. I'm going to sing Opa Dagnall style, and then we'll go like, hey, sexy raiders. And then, no, but we're not going to do that. No, we're not going to do that. It's grown on you? No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't grown on you, because we're not going to do it. No, it's not going to... That's not my raid song. That's not my raid song. No, it's not. I'm not going to do that. If you guys can do it, but I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I hope your stream was good. That just makes everyone want to leave. That makes everyone want to leave, okay? If I have to do fucking Opa Dagnall style, everyone's going to leave, okay? What's the point of having a raid song if the raid song immediately makes them want to leave? Somebody sent their community over here, and I want to chase them away by singing Opa Dagnall style? No. Are you kidding me? No. Don't do that. How to not get anyone to raid you, exactly. What if I actually make the song? What would you do? How would you make the song? You'd have to... wouldn't I have to sing it? Would you, like, AI construct, like, a thing that makes it sound like it's me? And then you make it sing Opa Dagnall style? No. No, don't do that. But, like, even if you could, don't do that. Don't do that. You sang it too many times already. Yeah, but, like, all I've said was, you know, Opadagnal style. There's a lot more to that song, though. There's a lot more to Gangnam Style than just saying Opadagnal style and Hey Sexy Raiders. There's more to that song than just that. You can't just repeat Opadagnal style over and over again. Your voice would be perfect for AI voice construction. You think so? Isn't the rest of the song in Korean? Yeah. Is there like an AI-generated Dagnall voice out there? I'd like to see how accurate it is. It probably, like, I think most AI, like, there's a lot of AI-generated voices of, like, popular people out there, but none of them are, like, really that accurate. There are only, like, a few words that they'll say occasionally that actually I could be convinced came from that person themselves. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, the AI voice reconstructions of, like, Tom Hanks. And it's, like, really just kind of, like, mumbling garbage, except for, like, the occasional word, which actually does sound like it's from Tom Hanks. So it'd probably be, like, you know, hey, I'm twitch.tv/Dagnall, and this is Animal Crossing New Horizons. Today, I am trying to get all fish in the game, and we are going right now to go to the river and get a string fish. You know. Have you heard of the newest Joe Rogan AI voices? No. No. I don't even know what his real voice sounds like, to be honest with you. I don't watch that guy. I don't watch that guy. I spat my milk when you did that. That's a messy liquid to spit out. I'm sorry. Like, if you said, like, I spit out my water, I'd be like, ah, that's funny. But, like, milk? Man, that's gonna suck to clean that up. What's up, wishes and glitches? It depends on how much you give the algorithm to work with. Some can be scary good. Interesting. So if you fed them data from every single stream that I've done over, like, the last year, you think that it would come up with, like, a really good one, maybe? Does anyone else get Family Guy clips with gameplay? No. No. Although I've heard about ADHD videos where, like, the top half will be, like, an episode of South Park, and then the bottom half will be, like, something else entirely. Is it like that? I get a lot of Family Guy clips on my YouTube homepage, specifically in the YouTube Shorts section. I get so much Family Guy shit in there. Is that what those are? Yeah, I think that that's what those are. Yeah, Subway Surfers on the bottom half, fucking South Park clips on the top half. I guess those are called ADHD videos, and they're very popular on TikTok. Because Family Guy is perfect for clips. Yeah, this reminds me of that time that... I'm fucking hungry. I don't know, I'm kind of peckish right now. Peanut! Oh god, I think I just blew out the microphone. I think I just blew out the microphone doing that. I did not mean to... right in to the micro. That must have been so fucking loud. Good one, doofus. Like, I got a pop filter on this thing. Jesus. That was so fucking loud. I'm sorry. Like, not only was it like a popping sound right into the microphone, it was fucking loud. It was screeching. Good God, I am sorry. That must have been... Oh my god. Peanut! The horse is here! Stop making me do that. Alright, anyway. That was fucking... That was obnoxious. I feel like your neighbors are all mad at you now. Please do a Stewie impression. No. No. Brian. Brian? I'll kill you, vile woman. No, I'm not doing this. I already did, like, doing all the fucking Family Guy voices. I did this, like, a month ago. And we came to the conclusion that my only good Family Guy voice impression is, "Hey, Peter," is Joe. "Hey, Peter, I was going down and getting a beer." That's the only good one that I actually managed to do. You did it, like, last week, yeah. And you guys want to see it again. Never complain about me repeating jokes when you guys keep asking for them, okay? May I ask you to say something pretty, please? Yeah. You want me to, like, give your friend a shout-out or something? Or, like, wish them a happy birthday? I can do that. That's nice. That's easy. I can do that. Let's try again to see if you got better. Well, I haven't practiced, and I don't care to get better, so no, I don't think I have. No, I don't think I have. Because it's comical. No. I give shout-outs? Does anyone's, like, got a friend that's birthday? Does anyone have, like, a mutual acquaintance that is a fan of Dagnall? Anyone? Does anyone have a friend has like a birthday coming up that also watches Dagnall? Anyone? Do you want me to give him a shout out? Do you want me to say like happy birthday? And then you can like clip it? Hey, Kianity, happy birthday. Have a good day. My little cousin? Yo, what's your little cousin's name? Do they have a birthday coming up? You can clip this and then send it to them and call that your birthday gift. You don't have to spend any money. Andrew. Andrew! This is twitch.tv/Dagnall here. Thanks for being a fan of the stream. Now, I heard something that was very important. Your cousin told me that it's your birthday today? Well, happy birthday, Andrew. From all of us at twitch.tv/Dagnall. I hope you have a great birthday this year, and make sure to keep watching twitch.tv/Dagnall for all of the latest and greatest Animal Crossing and Minecraft content out there. Make it a good one. You're doing this for free? We'll call that one a free sample. Anything other than that, after that, I will charge $100 a minute. LOL, damn, why didn't I get one of those? $100 a minute. You would make bank on a cameo. Yeah, but nobody wants a cameo of twitch.tv/Dagnall. Can't you get, like, the Halo announcer to, like, you know, wish you a happy birthday or say, like, suck my cock or something like that? Like, that's cool. Everyone wants to do that. Nobody wants some fucking white guy to do that. Thanks for the hydrate. You can make fucking Dean Norris from Breaking Bad say, "Walt, you're looking a little sus, Walter." But you can't, nobody wants, everyone wants that. Nobody wants twitch.tv/Dagnall doing that. Nobody wants that. Yeah, sussy baka. I hear you've been playing too much Genshin Impact. The rumors must be wrong. I have never booted up the game Genshin Impact. In fact, that game scares me. That game is the epitome of, everything that I hate about anime, to be honest with you. Everything that I hate about anime is sort of like summarized in Genshin Impact. But yeah. Anyone, any other like cousins got birthdays coming up? How many fish left? Like 7 or 8? I don't know. Genshin is the cheesiest shit. Yeah, I'm not even saying that it wouldn't be like maybe a fun game, but like I don't know, something about like the whole anime. I don't like it. My birthday's in a few weeks. It like a 1 week maximum time frame here. My birthday's in July. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that for like July. Please, Dag. My birthday is in 2 days. Can I get a happy birthday? Only because in 2 days, it'll be a Wednesday, and I'm not going to be streaming. So I won't be there for your actual birthday. So here you go. Hey, regular guy 69. This is twitch.tv/Dagnall. Have yourself a happy birthday today. I hope it's a good one. Make sure to always come back to your friends and me at twitch.tv/Dagnall 5 days a week at 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. GMT, 7 a.m. AEST. We'll always welcome you back into the Dag Squad. I don't call myself that. I was like running out of things to say. I was panicking. Just lower the brightness on this one. Is it like really bright? I panicked. I called it the Dag Squad. I don't want to be the Dag Squad. My sister's birthday is tomorrow. Like big sister, little sister, like 40 years old or like 4 years old. Like, what are we talking about here? Because like that, a lot of context is needed here. Because if I was like, hey, Emily, have a good birthday this year. I hope you get lots of Barbie dolls and pool time in the pool. And she's like 40, that's weird. And similarly, if I'm like, hey, the big 40. Susan, hey, glad that you made it to 40. We all love you here at twitch.tv/Dagnall, and we are wishing you a very happy birthday. Is Kristen giving you a weird look? No, she's watching Garfield and Friends. Nothing. Give me an Opa Dagnall style. No. 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 No! No! Is Garfield and Friends the new or old show? It was 2D animated. Whatever that one was. The other day, the dollar store cashier asked my friend if I was her mom. Dear Dag and Daggins, we are the same age, look nothing alike, and are different ethnicities. I've been, not a dollar store cashier, but I've been a cashier before. Look, man, sometimes you just panic. Okay? Sometimes you just fucking panic, okay? You just say things, okay? Like, sometimes you feel like you have to, like, make conversation, and, like, you just, okay, you panic. Alright? Just don't think about it too much. Because you know what? You know what? That person is probably fucking embarrassed. That person is probably embarrassed that they asked that. Because they probably realized how stupid it was, probably, like, 2 seconds after they said it. They're probably really embarrassed by that, and they're probably going to be thinking about that when they try to fall asleep, like, 10 years from now. That time that they asked, like, 2 very different people whether they're related. Of course they're not. Just give it like 2 seconds of critical thinking and they're not. So why didn't I think of that? Oh god, stupid, 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 stupid. They're gonna be doing that like 10 years from now, so give them a break, okay? Hey, Kianity, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate you and your content. Thank you. I say the dumbest shit as a cashier, and that'll probably keep them up at night for like the next decade. Give them a break, okay? They just give them a break. I've said equally as stupid shit like that. We all have. We all have. We've all said like really just dumb shit that we just didn't think about for 2 seconds, okay? We've all done it. Oh no, I thought it was really funny. It is pretty funny, but like, you know, don't give them a hard time about it. Another coelacanth, probably. Okay. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine, because it was a coelacanth. It's fine, because it was a coelacanth. And it's fine, because it was a coelacanth that I didn't need it anyway. Sorry I'm late for stream. I was busy, but I'm hoping to have a nice day here. A sick, the lurking creature. Well, I hope you feel better soon, buddy. Thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing, friend. Hey everyone, I'm back. Welcome back, Sherry. It could have been an oarfish. Yeah. Yeah. What are you looking for? I'm looking for an oarfish. Skoy Blanc. Yeah, the waiter says, enjoy your food, and you're like, oh, you too! Fuck! And then you've ruined your entire night out. You look like a terrified child. You look like a terrified child. You look like a frickin' doo-doo head. Okay? You look like a frickin' poop face. Okay? You look like a frickin' stupid head. Dag, you're bright. Thanks. I've always considered myself of above average intelligence. You look like the librarian from Megamind. Wait, that's Megamind who does that. It's not the... Megamind himself is the one that does that. Looking like a bibli... Is it really that bad? It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. In 5 minutes, you're gonna be complaining about how it's too dark, okay? I can guarantee it. In 5 minutes, you're gonna be like, whoa, where'd the fucking light go? Fuck. What about auto exposure? Auto exposure makes it laggy. It makes it laggy. Dag, it's kind of dark now. I'm going to shit out of my fucking anus hole. Y'all are dramatic. Tell them! Seriously. That's how most people shit. Yeah, and I'm just merely stating that at some point in the near future, I'll probably take a dump. Where else would you shit from? I don't know. Like, whatever. I'm merely just pointing out a fact. Don't pick it apart. How come we never get classic Dag lines like, I'm going to shit out of my fucking anus hole in the edited YouTube videos? First of all, you do. I've definitely said something like that before in an edited video. Second of all, I don't think that it really belongs in a video where I'm just trying to catch every fish in the game 3 times. Who wants to hear about me fucking talking about my shithole? Nobody wants to talk about that. Nobody wants to hear that. And also, like, what incentive would I give people to come over to my Twitch streams if I give you all the good stuff on YouTube? I gotta give you all the good stuff on YouTube, and then you're never gonna want to come over here. Then why did you say it? Because I'm not gonna put it in the YouTube video. I'm just saying it because I'm mad. They're gonna do bug models in the next series. I'll probably do bug models next, yeah. I'll probably do bug models. Oh, bug models. And yet you're making us hear it. Yeah. Do sea creature models exist? No, they do not. Bugs are so boring to catch. I'm glad you did fish first. It's kind of true. I do enjoy fishing more because it's more mysterious. You never know what you're going to get before you get it. But then again, that's also kind of a good part about bug catching, you know? So you don't have to, like, you know, cast a line out there to, you know, and guess whether you're going to get something good. You know what you're getting before you get it. See, once again, now I'm fucked up because I'm like, this is a sea bass, right? There's no doubt in the world that this is a sea bass. Of course it's a sea bass. You should try to get all the villagers? I don't want to. Good night, Dag. I'm seepy. Good night. You do talk about your shithole quite a bit. No, I don't. No, I don't. You get what you get, and you don't get upset. Exactly. Fish, there's very many good reasons to be upset. I also just spit everywhere. There's a giant, shiny spit droplet on my monitor. Yes, you do? What do you mean, yes, I do? Yes, you do, Dag. Well, I do what? Speedrun getting one of the seasonal collection and building it. That doesn't sound very fun. Doesn't sound very fun. The only, like, crafting one that I've ever felt incentivized to do is getting all cooking recipes and making them. But then getting all the cooking recipes is such a fucking pain in the ass. And so RNG heavy that I wouldn't want to do that. What's up, Drakovic? How are you doing? I want to get one of those hats that says, "Women want me, fish fear me." I've only found this stream a week ago, and I've heard you talking about shitting 4 times. First of all, you definitely just made that number up, okay? Second of all, you probably just made that number up. You didn't actually count. Opinions on getting all gyroids? Again, it's just RNG, you know? There's no, like, you know, it's just completely, like, I'm going to get down to, like, 2 or 3 more gyroids left, and I'm going to keep time traveling to get the last gyroids that I need, and I'm going to keep not getting them, and I'm going to be like, ah, this is stupid. Why did I do this? I can already foresee. Aren't fish RNG? Yeah, to an extent, though. You can still control it. Like, if I look at a fish, I can have, like, a reasonable prediction as to what it's going to be. What's RNG? It's luck. Really, I'm just saying luck. It's our random number generator. It's just a fancy way of saying luck. You can customize them and get all of them. Yeah, but I don't really want to. Like, that's the thing, is that, like, I think that a lot of people don't take this as an answer as to why I don't want to do a challenge that they're suggesting, because I just don't want to. Like, the people are like, no, but, like, you're the Animal Crossing masochist. You're supposed to do painful things for me. You're supposed to, like, torture yourself. And I'm like, no, I enjoy all these to an extent. I'm not doing this for your comedy. I do this because, like, I fucking feel like it. It's fun, kind of, to a point. Wee. What is your villagers? What is, BB and Cobb? Yeah, exactly. It's a dictatorship. Dagno, how do I find out my postal code? You don't know your postal code? Wait, is that like a zip code? Or is that like your address? What do you mean? How do you find out your postal code? Huh? You don't know your postal code? Zip code. Y'all don't know your zip codes? Really? It's kind of like something you should really know. Kind of lurking because of Worsley. I'm finally free. Hope everyone's having a good day. Yeah, it's a great day. How do you not know your postal code? You should probably know that. I know my zip code, but I don't know what a postal code is, and I'm trying to find out for 10 minutes. You know what your zip code, but you don't know your postal code. I don't understand. Hello, my name is Dagnall. What is your social security number? You know what's fucked up? Your social security number isn't even like a random string of numbers. In America, you get social security numbers, which are like a way of identifying you. But you know that they're not even random? You're the same thing, I think, right? Yeah. You know that social security numbers aren't even random? I think your first 3 are, like, determined by where and when you're born. And then I think the middle 2 are something else that I don't remember. And then the last 4 digits of your social security number are truly random. Just like license plates. Yeah, those aren't truly random either. Sad Jazz, thanks for the 17 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yeah, it's like your place of birth and then your birthday. Yeah, and like, if you know that about someone, like, exactly, you already can get their first 5 digits. That's fucking scary. The great land of the free, home of the brave. fucking weird. I don't like it. It's like a UK driving license number. You think it's a random number in letters, but they're, the very least, the letters are your initials. But at the very least, the letters are your initials. Huh? That's why websites only ask you for your last 4 digits, because they already know the rest. Yeah. That's scary. I don't think it's a good idea to just be revealing that to anyone. I mean, it's true for all of you, though. Alright. If I don't get a stringfish here... What time is it? It's almost 3 hours. I don't know. I really, like, I don't genuinely know what to do, because I have caught 0 fish today that have progressed anything towards getting this challenge done. Try the waterfall? Sure, I'll try up here, but I don't think it's gonna, it's not gonna help. It literally will not do anything. And if I get one, then it'll be a coincidence. Early stream end again? Like, dude... When the vibes are off, I need to learn to, like, end stream. And I've been doing that for the last couple of streams. That's not the case today, so much. I'm just getting kind of mad that I haven't made any progress, you know? I was under the impression the cliffs is where you can get them more easily. I don't think that... No, there's nowhere... As long as it's a river on the second layer or above, you have an equal chance. From my understanding, look, I'm not going to say, like, I'm definitely right, but that I've never been told otherwise. That pond looks like balls, by the way. Why would you post that? Why would you post that? No, it doesn't help. It just doesn't look like balls. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Dude, yeah, it does. Like, you even have, like, one hanging lower than the other. Like, oh my god, why'd you say that? Why? What do you mean you don't see it? It's, like, it's pretty obvious, to be honest with you. Like, I gotta be honest with you. I was trying to deny it at first, but, like, no, like, yeah, that's... Those balls. And, like, you know, it's even, like, it's even correct with, like, one ball hanging, like, lower than the other. You know? Yeah, no, you're right. I'm not, yeah, no, I can't deny it. You're right. It's balls. No, you're right. No, like, you're right. I know. I see it. No, you're right. You sound so resigned. No, like, whatever. They're right. Yeah, you're right. No, it's balls. It is. Yeah, you're right. You know, I'm not resigned. I'm just, you're right. Whatever. Dag, are you genuinely okay? Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Okay. That's 2 stringfish. I gotta be honest with you, I didn't really think that that was a stringfish. I thought that was a black bass. I thought that was a black bass until I saw that it was a stringfish. I was trying to play it cool because at first I thought I saw it as a stringfish, but then I, like, looked at it a little bit more and I was like, nah, that looks like a black bass. But I caught it anyway. And I was like, oh, that's, you know, nice. Good. Good. Ooh! Ooh! Calm down. Relax. Alright. Well, if you couldn't... You couldn't epitomize chance, random chance, any better than that. That was like, what, 5+ hours without catching a single stringfish after this one, and then getting 2 in 1 minute. You can't really, you know... I mean, that's just the epitome of random chance for you, I guess. Cool. Stringfish are done. Top river for the win. I wanna be very clear here and say that is just as likely to happen on the top river as it was the river that I was fishing at, okay? It didn't help anything, okay? I'd like to think that it did, but it didn't. You feel that dopamine. Feels good, doesn't it? You love it, don't you? Why do you sound like someone in an ASMR video? You feel that dopamine? Yeah. Yeah, that feels good, doesn't it? You love it, don't you? Why do you sound like that? My ears itch. Let me scratch that itch for you. Oh, yeah, there you go. Now your ears should not be nearly as itchy. Do you think I have a future in ASMR chat? Log off. Why? No. What are you saying no for? You sound like a killer. Relax. Calm down. Don't people love that? People love that. People love ASMR. I don't understand the appeal myself, but like people love that shit. You caught 2 stringfish in a row, and all of a sudden you're insane. I'm not insane. Although my dog did just do a heckin' big sneeze. Hey, ain't that right? Yeah. Oh, he's doing a heckin' roll on the ground. I don't like ASMR. It's overstimulating. What about ASMR that's like objects? Not like... I like ASMR that's like objects. Like, you know, I watch this guy called My Mechanics, and he, like, restores, like, old shit. And, like, I like that. But, like, voices? No, I'm with you. I don't like it. But, like, when I, you know... You can't even hear it. You can't even hear it because the noise gate is too high. Shit. Like this. Don't people like that? I don't know. Thanks for the hydrate. People like that. I don't know. They're weird. I like that. How are the ants? Good. Not too bad today. I get the ASMR feeling from voices, not objects, but it's akin to, like, the skin. Why did you just do that? He just knocked this giant-ass Bluey plush over. Why did you do that? That was not very nice. Hey, what are you doing? Why'd you do that? That wasn't very nice at all. Don't talk to Kristen. I'm not talking to Kristen. I'm talking to Stanley. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, my boy? He does this where he just comes up to me and he just, like, looks up at me and he smiles as his way of, like, asking for pets. And I have to. Like, I have to. I'm legally obligated to pet him right now, okay? So just give me a minute. Like, I gotta satisfy his pet desire. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There you go. He just comes up to me and he just like, hi. And he just asks for pets. This is what he does. Alright, now I guess we try for a tuna. Because I need 3 of those. I doubt I'll get it in 5 bait, but still. No, it's too small. Stanley gives you happiness, so you must give him happiness. Exactly. Exactly. This is too small. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's too small. Stop catching stupid shit. It's too small. It's too small. It is. It's too small. You can tune a piano. but you can't tuna fish. Good one. Stop catching it. Look, I just, like, my brain will never forgive me if I were to scare that away, okay? Because my brain would be like, oh, that was totally a fucking, like, oarfish or tuna, and you scared it away. My brain would never let me do that, okay? I would not, you don't understand, I have to catch it. My brain would not let me let that go without at least, like, checking to make sure that it's a tuna or a sea bass and not, like, a tuna. Like that, I know it's too small. I know this is too small, but, like, when it's, like, just one size smaller, I'm like, that can't be it. But, like, what if it is? I'm legally obligated. Yes, you don't understand. That's the part that you don't understand. I'm legally, it's not like a choice. I'm legally obligated. You understand? I wish that the manila clams spawned over here, but they, like, fucking don't. They all spawn on the other beach. I wish they'd spawn over here so that I could check the pier while I fish. What's your other island like? I don't know. It's nice. I have a nice island from my main Switch, but I never play it because I'm bored of that island. I think I've cracked it. If you throw bait and the tail wiggles really fast as they grow, it's a huge fish. I've looked at that before as well. Like, I've noticed that. I feel like that the bigger fish are more stiff. Like, they don't wiggle as much. But, I don't know. Maybe that's just my observation. Yeah, see, like, no manila clams spawn over here. I gotta go to the other one. I've found that it's the opposite. Like, they're more stiff when they... you know what? Fuck it, I will bring this over here. It's where I craft most of the manila clams anyway. They look stiff if you find them naturally. No, but even, like, when you summon them with bait, I find the ones that are just, like, whoop, 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 when they spawn in are, like, usually the bigger ones. I don't know. Maybe that's just my bias. I wish to see the giant bluey plush. Look, that thing weighs, like... It weighs, like, 5 pounds. I really don't feel like picking it up right now. I already did. Did I not, like, hold it in front of the camera? It weighs like 5 pounds. I cannot be asked to do that right now. I'm sorry. Like, I'm genuinely sorry that, like, 5 pounds is too much for me to, like, handle right now, but it is. I'm sorry. No, you didn't? I thought I did. I literally did. I'm sure if you looked up giant... I mean, look, I gotta be honest with you. What does it look like? It looks like Bluey from the TV show Bluey. It looks like Bluey from the TV show Bluey. And that's what it looks like. And it's giant. It's like 2 feet tall. Would having more room in your pockets by getting 10 extra slots help? Yeah, I would need the town hall, though, to get the next upgrade. Which I'll have to get eventually with CJ, but still. I don't really want to do that right now. This stream is Family Guy. This stream is not Family Guy. This stream is not Family Guy. Can I get a what's up, dog? In like a genuine, like, hey, what's up, dog? Or like a, yo, what's up, dog? Like, what do you want? What do you need to get the town hall? I need to furnish those 5 plots that I have sitting around, and I'll do that later. I just need to progress further in the story. This kind of reminds me of you. The fucking hoopla guy from SpongeBob? Really? This kind of reminds me of you.
Sounds like a lot of... Hoopla! It sounds like a lot of... Hoopla! Sounds like a... Hoopla! Hoopla!
Why?
Sounds like a lot of hoopla to make over a little Krabby Patty, right?
Wrong! God, what a great episode. It's a pretty good episode, huh? Yeah. You're gonna get DMCA struck. Come at me, Viacom! Don't. I'm scared and I will fucking shit my pants. I'm kidding. Don't come at. Don't. No. Don't. Don't. There you go again with your shit. That's not... No. That's not even shit, man. Oh, sorry. That's not even shit. Okay? That's just me saying that if Viacom, a giant mega corporation, came after me for that clip, I would shit my pants. Like, that would be scary. Viacom owns Nick? Yeah. Can you make the audio triple or even quadruple? I mean, that would just be putting, like, a huge echo on it at that point. Hoopla! No, I'm not that guy. I'm not that fish. I'm not that guy. You're fucking wrong. Why do I remind you of him? Why? Don't answer that. Why? Who's your favorite villager? Kid, Cat, and Cube. Diagonal. What? Sea bass. It's a sea bass. You don't even have to... It's saw it from like 1,000,000 miles away. New raid sound? Hoopla? No. No! I'm not doing raid songs, okay? It's a sea bastion. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I knew it as well, but again, the brain wouldn't have been happy unless I caught it. It could be an oarfish. No, no, it couldn't have been. Like, literally. But whatever. That impression was too good for you guys to not be the same person. Hoopla! Hoopla! No, it's not. It's not even close. It's not even fucking close. Are you kidding me? No, it's not. That's so far off. Hoopla! No, it's not. I don't sound like the hoopla fish from SpongeBob. You are purposely making it worse. No, that's my best effort with which to try and do that. That is the same. Hoopla! 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 No, that's fucking nasty. That's gross. It just sounds funny when you say it. Yeah, but it doesn't sound like the fish from SpongeBob. The more you try, the worse it gets. What is this fucking comment? Every time I catch a red snapper, I say, flippity floppity, I caught a red snappy. No, you don't do that. No, you don't do that. Nobody does that. You don't do that. You're just posting that, but you don't actually do that. I do that too. No, you don't do that. You don't do that. You don't say flippity floppity, I caught a red snappy. Nobody does that. You just made that up on the spot. Brain damage. Why'd you post brain damage? Bro, I'm fucked up. I'm so fucked up. I don't know. I'm so fucked up. It is big. Oarfish. Thank fucking God. Alright, now, the ball's rolling. That's not a normal thing. It's not normal to do that. It's not normal to do that. Now sell it. Do you want me to ban you? Holy shit, you... Wow, alright. Wow. You just went there. Wow, alright. Banned. Now throw it back into the water. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, you think this is a joke? You think that I'm gonna do that for the meme? Dude, if I could like guarantee that within like 5 minutes I could get another oarfish, I would totally throw it into the ocean for a joke. I would. If I knew that I could take like 5 minutes and get another one like really easily, I would. I would totally throw it into the ocean. I'd make like a huge laugh out of it. But no, I'm not doing that. I'm going to put it down, and I'm going to get a third one. Now put it safely in your storage. It's not going nowhere. It ain't going nowhere. It's fine. No, if it was like a red snapper and I could get like another one pretty reliably, yeah, I'd be like, whoa, whoops, and then I would even sound like that. I would be like, whoa, whoops, my finger slipped, and then you'd all like laugh it up. But I'm not doing that with an oarfish. I'm not doing that. Whoopsie daisies. No. Hippity hoppity, I caught an oarfishy. No, you don't say that. Nobody says that. Nobody says that. Nobody says that. Nobody says that. Quit believing those lies. Is the oarfish the last one you need for this time zone? That and 3 tuna. I haven't caught a single one. So that'll be fun. And then I can move on, and I'll basically be pretty much done with this challenge. After I get 3 tuna and 1 more oarfish, all I have left is a blowfish, a pond smelt, a pop-eyed goldfish, and a rancher goldfish, which is not much. None of those would be too hard to get. Since you need the tuna, why not go back to the dock, because you can still get an oarfish there too. I will. The problem is, I don't get manila clams. It seems like every save file I have. Does anyone else experience this phenomenon? Where every island that I make has one beach that makes a shit ton of manila clams, and then like another beach that basically gets like none. Does anyone else have this problem? I wish that the dock was on the beach that got a shit ton of them, but it's not, because I would grind bait on the dock side of the beach and hang out over there. But for some reason, only this half of the beach gets me like manila clams reliably. I don't know why. The other one just doesn't. Otherwise, yeah, I would be over there and doing that. But no. Why does Garfield hate Mondays? I don't know. That's a really good question. I think it's the beach width. Maybe. I don't know what it is. I wonder if there's an actual explanation to it. Yeah, I don't get many on the West Beach. Yeah, I don't get many on my West Beach either. I don't know. My beach with the dock has almost no clams. Maybe it's something to do with the dock. I don't know. Dreaming of bulk crafting? I'd probably be done with this challenge if bulk crafting was a thing. I would probably be done. Because if I think about it, I'm not going to do this, but I would love if somebody, like, had the effort to do this. Find the instance of me crafting in this challenge and see how long I have crafted. I'm not kidding when I say that it's probably close to an hour of the 33, almost 34 hours that we've done this challenge. It's probably been an hour of me just crafting. And if I was able to bulk craft, it would be like 2 minutes. It's probably close to an hour, maybe even more, of time that I've spent just crafting bait. I might add that to my list of projects. That would be a lot of fucking work, because I have crafted a lot of fucking bait. Hippity hoppity, I just subbed with Twitch Prime. I didn't, but someone will. Oh, wait, I actually looked over. I was like, wait, did somebody? No, they won't. Don't feel any pressure to do so. I called my brother Garfield this morning, and now I hear you talking about Garfield. There's a word for that. There's a word for that. When, like, you say something, and then, like, coincidentally, someone else is talking about it that later, that day. There's a word for that. Probably 2 hours. I don't know. Every, like, set of 25... I craft, like, 23 to 25 bait in every crafting session. If I could time just how long that takes in itself, that 23 to 25, and then multiply it over, like, the... like, 20, 25 times I've had to do that now... I don't know. Every time I catch a snapper, it makes a flapping noise. That's why I'm saying my saying. Yeah, okay, I understand. We're never getting bulk crafting because Nintendo hates us. No, we're never getting anything else in this game because they said they were done updating it. Which is why I don't understand when, like, all the Animal Crossing content creators on Twitter are like, no, I'm really hoping for Animal Crossing this time. And it's like, did you not hear them? Did you not hear them when they said that they were done? Look, I'm like, I'm optimistic sometimes, too, when it comes to things like that. But, like, they said that they were done. Let us have hope? Yeah, but, like, I don't get yourself excited for it when they said that they were done, though, you know? I get it. Like, I like being hopeful. Hippity hoppity, ACNH is dead. I'm a maniac. I saw someone complain about it, and I'm confused because what are they even talking about? Where's the news coming from anyway? I don't know. People got to keep that content stream going, I guess. Thanks for the hydrate. I hear we got a stringfish. We got 3 of them, as a matter of fact. And now we're on to tuna. Think of all the videos you can make when they make a new AC game. Yeah, that'd be cool. But, like, we've only ever gotten one Animal Crossing game per, like, console. On every console that there's been one. So, for example, there was only one GameCube Animal Crossing. There was only one DS. There was only one Wii. There was only one 3DS. And now there's only going to be one Switch. So we're not going to get another Animal Crossing until a new console comes out, more than likely. Ooh. See, like, that one was, like, flat. Yeah, and there wasn't even one for the Wii U. Look, that's like the one thing I really didn't need that could have been that size. I would have been happy with an oarfish. I'd have been happy with a tuna. That's like the one thing I really didn't need. How often can you be mad about getting a coelacanth? Well, there you go. See, like, now that is too small, right? That's way too small. Not way too small, but it's too small. Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. If it wasn't raining, that would be perfect. Yeah, I think the rain helps with rare fish chances, but it also does throw coelacanth in there when I really don't need those. Haha, you really can't... Haha, you really can't finish this challenge. That's funny. You got jokes, funny guy? You got jokes, funny guy? I got a joke for you. Nah, that's too small. Okay. I've learned now. That's too small. That's too small. That's too small. I'm like, now I got it. I got it now. I got it. Too small. Too small. I don't know! I think it's a sea bass! It's a sea bass! It's a sea bass! What are you doing, you dumb fucking dingus? What are you doing? It's a sea bass. Oh my god, it's a sea bass. Why are you catching it? Stop! Stop catching it! Stop catching it. Stop it. Why are you doing it? It's just gonna be a fucking sea bass or sea bass-sized fish. It's an olive flounder. It's a sea bass. It's a fucking sea bass. Why did you do that? Okay, I got it now. I'm good now. I got it. No, I'm actually good now. I'm good. I got it. Too small. Too small. Too small. I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. I genuinely have no fucking idea. It's big! It's big, boy! What? No! No! Why? I didn't think that those were available now. What? Huh? I thought that only the tunas were available right now. What? What are those weird-ass months? What? Dude, seriously? Huh? What? Am I wrong? Am I wrong and tunas aren't even available right now? Tuna ACNH. No. Wikipedia. It's November to April. November to April, and it's March. So yeah, and it's all day. Okay. So I guess I thought that the blue marlin and tunas didn't overlap as far as when they spawn. Tunas during the cold, but it's March. That's pretty cold. That's pretty cold. I don't know. I thought that the blue marlin and the tuna didn't overlap as far as when they spawn. Is there a thing that could show us how much rumble you are getting? Like in my controller? No. I don't think so. Why is room so dark? Huh? Is it? It's not that bad. Let me turn it up a little bit. Alright, look, I gotta be quite honest with you. I really don't feel like... I really don't feel like grinding more bait right now. Like, I almost just want to be like... I don't know. I also don't want to end stream, because I'm so close. I just smudged my glasses up like something fucking fierce here. I don't want to grind bait, but I also don't really want to end stream. But, like, fuck it. Like, that's what I have to do. Okay, Kristen wants to play Uno. Fine. Fine. We'll end stream, or I'll end Animal Crossing, and Kristen wants to play Uno with me. And then maybe we can finish this tomorrow. Maybe we could finish this tomorrow. Okay, we're going to pause it at 33:57:20. Why is it red? No, not red. Fuck. 25. All right, 33:57:25. Kristen wants to play a round of Uno with me before we go, though. 33:57:24. 25. Should we do a prediction on who wins? Should we do like a best of 5? Or a best of 3? Okay, let's do... Me and Kristen are going to play a best of 3 Uno. Let's do best of 3. And we'll run a prediction, okay? Let me set this up here. Let me get this set up. Okay, we're gonna put this over here. We're gonna put this over here, and then we're gonna... Kristen says she's not gonna win, but I think she's sandbagging. Okay. Join me in... Can you do it in, like, a private call? Here, what if I call you? Can we set up an activity? I want to do a Discord activity. I want to do a Can you do a Discord activity in a private call, or do you have to do it in a public Discord? I don't know either. I think you have to do it in a public Discord. Yeah, sure. Alright, and in the meantime, let's start a prediction. Who will win the best of 3? Me or Kristen? Submission period, 2 minutes. There you go. Should I bet it all? Maybe. Maybe. Okay. There we go. All right, and then voice channel. Okay, start an activity, and then it's Blazing 8s. This is just fancy Uno. This is just fancy Uno. It's Discord activity Uno. And it's fun, actually. There we go. Alright, here we go. Join game. Let's do it. I don't see the prediction. It should be up there. Hey, Crunchy Leaves, thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. You have to not look at my cards, though. You can't look at my cards. Okay, yeah, she can't look at stream. She can't look at my cards, okay? Yeah, fucking 4. I got it. Don't tell her my cards. Uno! Just... You fucked up! You fucked up! You fucked it up! Alright, 1-0 me. I went away for a snack and a coffee. What did I miss? I'm playing Uno. Best of 3, me versus Kristen, Uno. Fuck! Okay. It all comes down to this one. It all comes down to this one. That's a chihuahua. That's not a rabbit, man. A rabbit. Get out of here. Fuck! What are you doing? No! Fuck! It's the only card I could play, and I had to change it to red, and then, alright, whatever. Kristen wins. I'm out of here. I'm done. It was the best of 3, right? I'm out of here. Thanks, everyone, for being here today. I very much appreciate it. I'm going to be live again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern. Cross your fingers we can finish this challenge tomorrow, but we'll see. Let me pay out the Kristeners. Enjoy your points. Thanks for being here. Drop a follow. Join the Discord. ! Discord. It's the best way to keep up with me on and off of the stream. Have yourselves a good rest of your night. And I will see you all tomorrow. See ya! Go. It will not be the last day of this challenge, because, of course, we still need to commission the models from CJ. So, and also, you know what I just remembered? You know what I remembered? And you know what I remembered? I'm going to tell you something right now. Do you know what I remembered? Like, about 10 minutes before stream that made me, like, dread existence? I don't think you can commission models from CJ without having to do his stupid Sea Sports challenge first. Which means, if I'm not mistaken, I think that I need to do that stupid Sea Sports challenge 80 times. I forgot about that. I thought it was as simple as just talking to him and being like, hey, can you get me a model? I just remembered you need to do the fucking Sea Sports challenges. Which I don't think will be too bad, to be honest with you. Like, it's just gonna add, like, more time on top of it. You can, I think, do it today? I hope so. No, you can. I never do it, but I have... Wait, what? No, you don't? Wait, what? How do you... I thought that you couldn't do anything until you do the Sea Sports model, where the Sea Sports challenge. What? Can you only get 1 model per challenge? What do you mean? 1 model per visit to hit your island? Yeah. That's Flick you're thinking of? No. CJ makes you get, like, 3 small fry fish, or 3 big fish, or then 5 fish of any kind. I thought you only needed to do the challenge to sell fish to him. Well, I thought that you had to do that to sell or to make models. Why can you only commission 1 model at a time? I don't know. Why can you only make 1 bait at a time? Because the game developers hate us. He does that, but you don't need to do that for models. Well, that's a fucking relief. Oh my god. Like 10 minutes before stream started, I was on CJ's Wikipedia page. And I was like... Well, I looked at that, and I was like, oh, fuck, dude, we're gonna have to totally do his Sea Sports challenges. Well, that's much better, then. That's much better. That could have been... That probably saves like 3 hours, to be honest with you. It probably saves about 3 hours of time, to be quite honest with you. Because if I had to do that Sea Sports challenge 80 times, yeah, that'd probably be like a whole stream in and of itself. Boo! I was excited for the challenges. I wasn't. Let me fact check myself. Do make sure, but... I mean, I think you're right. Potential oarfish, or potential, I don't know what size a sea bass is. I don't know. Hey, chatters and streamer, I guess. How's it going today? Hi. It's going okay. Can we do more country placing? No, I'm not going to do that again. Everyone got mad at me for that. They didn't, actually, but I don't know. I feel like that's nice as, like, an interjection, but maybe not, like... I'm not going to make it a thing, you know? Players can have a fish model made without completing the Sea Sports challenge, but may experience a wave of disappointment upon receiving their aquatic copies in the mail the following day. Yeah, because they suck. Because the models suck. They're so bad. The fish models in this game are so bad. So yeah, you know what? You're right. Hello, I love your YouTube videos. It's my first time here. I hope it goes well. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Well, that's good, though. Fuck, that's not... Ugh. Animal Crossing. Why Flick's fish models are disappointingly small? Screen Rant. I thought Screen Rant was like Rotten Tomatoes. What's Rotten Tomatoes doing with Animal Crossing? Also, I need a shovel. Why can't I have a giant fish model that takes up a whole room? Yeah, why not? It's lame. I think the logic to it is that Flick does the models, and since he's not a fish guy, he doesn't really put as much effort into the fish models, so much as he does the bug models, which are really good. I don't know, that makes sense, but, like, it's kind of stupid. You don't need to do the challenge. Alright, confirmed. That's good to know. I want a giant oarfish model. Yeah, the fucking oarfish model is like this one-by-one item. It's stupid. Sometimes it drives me insane that the tools break. Like, I'm fishing here. I know. He loved the bug. He no like the fish. Yeah, that's fucked up, though. I don't know. I just think that's fucked up. I want an oarfish model as long as my house. I mean, ain't they, like, as long as your house in real life? Aren't they also, like, really rare in real life? I don't know. I need iron. Do I have 1 iron left over here? Yas. Yas. I want the whale shark model to literally cover half of the island. That'd be so cool. I'm gonna be majorly disappointed with the fish models. I mean, I already know that they suck. I already know that they suck big butt kiss. Butt kiss? I don't know. I already know that they're bad. So I'm not, like, going in there expecting them to be good, but, like, it is kind of stupid, you know? That they aren't good. I wish it was the size of the big dino fossil in the museum. Yeah. I guess you do have the models in the museum. Well, not the models, but the actual fish, which I guess is pretty cool. I guess. Okay, pal. Don't call me pal. Don't call me pal. Don't call me pal. Don't call me pal. Dude, I was walking home today. I had therapy nice and early today so that I can get home and stream. And I'm not kidding when I say that. It was raining, and then it got harder, and then it got harder, and then it started fucking hailing. I was gonna walk home. I was okay with, like, it, you know, being a little bit of rain. But then it started, like, raining real hard. And then it started hailing, and I'm like, okay. I'm just gonna call an Uber. That was not an interesting story. Why did I say that? That was not, like, interesting at all. That was not interesting. Why did I say that? Did anyone find that interesting? Hail that hurts is the worst. It didn't even hurt, but, like, it was just, like, little, you know, on my head. Welcome to Jersey weather. I'm not in Jersey. I'm not in Jersey, thank goodness. I hear that Jersey smells like unwashed mouth on occasion. You guys are lying. Don't patronize him. What time is it there? Here it's 11 p.m. It's 2:09 p.m. We like to hear about how your day goes. Well, I got up 9:30. I I cried. Yeah, but you guys don't want to hear about that. You guys don't want to hear about, like, my crying. You're going to be like, grow up, funny boy, tell a joke. You don't want to hear about that. No, I promise my day is not that interesting. You what? I cried. Is crying that egregious? Why did you cry? I didn't cry, okay? I'm just, you know, I'm trying to be funny. I get to cry at therapy tomorrow. Therapy doesn't make me cry. It just makes me, like, think and, like, disassociate for a while, you know? Like, when my therapist goes on, like, this super long rant about something, or not rant, but, like, you know, giving, like, good, you know, genuine help, I'll just, like, zone out and I'll disassociate for a while. Crying isn't funny. It's not, but, like, if I say, like, oh, I woke up and I cried, you'd be like, that's so true! And it's relatable. Crying is kind of funny. Also, yes, it's kind of funny. Kids crying is funny. What? Why? Why is a child crying funny to you? This is the first time I bought myself a sub despite following for over a year. I love the streams. Keep up the good content. Yo, Kaisbot, thanks so much for the 4 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Happy to have your support. I would never shame anyone for crying. I cry all the time. Yeah, real men cry. And they wear pink. And they eat meat. I can't do that. My voice hurts. When kids cry because they do something stupid, karma. Yeah, but, like, you were a kid, and you were doing stupid things because you were a kid. Like, was it funny back then? No. I mean, I don't know. Wait, oh, FYI, I'm she, her, not he, him. I'll try to remember that. I still do stupid things, yeah. It's not funny, okay? Like, my Uber driver today, okay, this is a little bit embarrassing, but, like, my Uber driver on my way home, he said, oh, you're Daniel, right? Because, you know, they have to verify before you get into the car, and I said, yeah, good. Because I thought he was asking how I'm doing. Like, and I didn't think about it before fucking saying something, as I should have done. So he's like, you're Daniel, right? And I'm like, yeah, good. Like, good job. You got my name. God, he probably thought I was a twerp. He probably was gonna... Oh, my God. He probably gave me a 1 star. Because don't Uber drivers give their riders stars as well? It's not just riders that give the... No, the car was fine. Like, the whole ride was perfectly fine. I just, like, sat there for the rest of the ride being like, fucking stupid, 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 idiot, fucking stupid, why? Think! Like, I just did that. Yeah, they can check your score on the app. I think I have a 5-star last time I checked, but maybe that guy gave me... Maybe that guy gave me a 1. Hang on. What's my star rating? What's my star rating? How do you check this? Account? Okay, it's got my full name on it, so I can't... Okay, you're gonna have to trust me when I say that it's 5 stars, because my full name is clearly printed right above where it says 5 stars, so I don't want to show it to you. Okay? But you just gotta have to trust me. I mean, it's easy to get 5 stars, really. Like, I don't even talk to my Uber driver. I just sit there and I shut up. Sometimes they try to talk to me and I get annoyed, but, like, I'm not gonna give them not 5 stars. Just don't, like, shit in their car. Yeah, like, I've never done that. What's up, Gads? How are you doing? What's up, Dag in chat? Hi. Left her phone in an Uber on silent. I called 19 times before the guy picked up. Oh, no. What do you mean your name isn't Dagnall Streamer? You know, I would change it to that. Like, on the app to show you that I have 5 stars, but I don't want the next Uber driver to address me as, oh, you're Dagnall, right? And I'd be like, I'd have a fucking heart attack. I'd be like, oh my God, my Uber driver watches me on YouTube? How else do they know I'm Dagnall? I would have a fucking heart attack. Because you know that if I got an Uber driver that recognized me, they'd want to have, like, a conversation. And, you know, I don't want to be disrespectful, but, like, I don't like conversing with Uber drivers. It's just weird. It's awkward. I don't like it. And, ugh. What are the odds? I mean, I don't know. Probably very, 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 very low. But, you know. I have 4.9 on Uber? Oh my god, dude. That's fucking embarrassing. I hate when I'm getting my hair cut and they start asking me things. Like, I have nothing to share. Please don't talk to me. I had a barber. That's what I was going to call him a haircutman. I had a barber who was talking about, like, getting stoned later that day. And I'm like, that's good. That's really good. I'm happy for you, man. And he just kept talking about it. Like, you ever just, like, not so blatantly... I have a 4.67? What did I do? Dude, no one's gonna pick you up. Oh my god. You're gonna get left in the fucking dirt. Nobody's gonna want a 4.67. Oh my gosh. Jesus. I wouldn't pick you up. Anyway, he just wouldn't shut up about getting zonked later that day. And I'm like, I don't care, man. I have a rating on 0 on Uber. Get on my level. You know, I would believe it. I wonder if Lyft does that. I'm scared to check. Probably. They probably have a way of telling the driver before they pick up the passenger if that passenger is, you know, a good passenger. Because you could probably skip over them if it says that this is like a 2-star passenger. Because, like, if I was a driver and I saw that someone I was going to pick up is 2 stars, I'd be like, zip. Nope, that's for the, you know, let someone else take that one. Why am I going over here? The crafting table's over here. When are we going to continue Sims? You don't have to. I'm not demanding it. I'm just wondering. Oh, I'm done with Sims. I'm a 5-star passenger on Lyft. Well, aren't you a special guy? I've done a lot of Ubers as well. I have a big sample size of Uber drivers, and yet I still have 5 stars. I'm not flexing here, but, like, you know, just saying. But true, I don't care. Like, you ever just, like, you ever answer a question in a way that is, like, sort of, like, and dismissive as a way of saying, please stop talking, but you didn't want to, like, blatantly say, please stop talking? Hey, Sugar Plum Page, thanks for the 4 months. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Dag, I'm gonna hack Uber, and I'm gonna give you minus 0.1 stars. Well, okay. I'll just... Like, if that happened today... If that happened today, okay? If that happened today, I would have gotten left in the rain, because no Uber driver would have wanted to pick me up. I would have been left in the rain, cold, wet, and hungry. So just know what you're doing before you do that. My husband's the guy who talks to the drivers because he hates silence. Some people are like that. I'm not, but, you know, some people are like that. Meanwhile, I've never taken a taxi, Uber, or Lyft. It's good. Like, it's fine. Okay, no, that's not true. I've taken 1 taxi in my life, but it was called by my company to go bring me to a drug test, which sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. That sounds really bad, but, like, no, where I worked, they just made us take drug tests every once in a while. Like, every, like, year or 6 months? I don't remember. Anyway, they called a taxi to bring me to an urgent care so that I can take a drug test. That's the 1 taxi I ever took. I've taken plenty of Lyfts and Ubers, though. And, I mean, they're fine. Like, they're whatever. It's a nice, like, way of getting around. Uber and Lyft aren't a thing, but when I lived on the East Coast, I used them all the time. Did you pass the test? Well, I continued to be employed there after then, so yeah, I did. I must have. I had to take a 3-hour Uber on Saturday. It was a very painful experience. I can kind of relate to that. When I was in Pittsburgh, I had just landed at the Pittsburgh International Airport, and I had to go to Erie, which is about 2 hours north of Pittsburgh. And my sister, who was initially going to be the one that picked me up from the airport, said that she couldn't make it. And so we were stranded at the airport. And so we had to call an Uber to go all the way. Thanks for the hydrate. And we had Stanley with us, yeah. We had to take an Uber 2 hours north. And it cost, I think, like $100 and something. It was $150 something. And then we tipped like a lot. So it ended up being over $200 to go from Pittsburgh to Erie. And I called the guy beforehand. And I said, hey man, we're going to like, 120 miles away. Are you okay with that? And he's like, yeah, man, that's fine. And I'm like, what a fucking player. Where was Mom? I don't know. I don't know where you were. Anyway, that guy is a fucking... That guy is... my idol. Ant count today. So it's been raining a lot outside. So all the ants have been coming inside, and... I don't think I should say. I don't think I should say how many there are in there. I think that I will keep that information to myself for today. Not again. What do you mean, not again? This is not a recurring issue, okay? It just happens sometimes. I bet that water's got some crunch to it. Yeah, you ever get, like, pulpy orange juice? It's kind of like that. Alright, we need a tuna. Too small, I think, but whatever. We'll try it. I'm gonna throw up. Relax. Ant boba tea. Yeah, it's basically just boba tea, except instead of tapioca at the bottom, it's little ants. Y'all criticize him for eating ants, but I bet they keep him strong and healthy. You know, that's true, actually. I'm probably stronger and healthier than most of you. Goodbye. That is true. Boba isn't crunchy, though. It's chewy. Boba isn't crunchy? Alright, hang on. Now I'm all fucked up. Okay, I think this is going to be a sea bass again. But if it is, then I got it sighted, okay? I have it sighted. I know how to detect it now. When will you show us? When me tilting my bottle forward to show the camera doesn't spill water and ants all over my keyboard. More nutrients in ants than in spinach. Thank you. Thank you! It's chewy. I've never had boba. I've been promising the masses of Twitch for 2 years that I will try boba, and I never have. I never have. Maybe I never will. I think that it's overrated, to be honest with you. Like, you guys so highly rate boba that it can't be nearly as good as what you guys are making it out to be. What? They got a heckin' chunker. Focus. Focus. No! Bastard! I need a tuna! Oh, fucking... Oh, idiot! Ass! Stupid! Why? It is kind of overrated. I believe it. Can't say it's overrated if you've never had it. The thing is that, like, no, you're right. But, like, there's no way it can live up to the hype, right? There's no way it can. It's impossible. It is the same as bubble tea, I think. Alright, here we go. Beautiful. Come on. You rat bastard. You little fucking punk. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna, like... Oh, my head. And I'm gonna, like, bash it against the wall. I don't know. That's too small. Why? Stupid, pointy motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. If you are more of a coffee person... Hang on. I mean, I'm getting lots of chances here. If you're more of a coffee person, you probably won't like it as much. I mean, I'm not, but, like, I'm not really a tea person either, though. It's the thing. Bruh. 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 What's going on? Hello? Oh, you're filming me. Oh, you're filming me? Well, I'm filming you now. I feel I look a little dark, Noel. I mean, that's kind of how I feel right now, so I'm hesitant to actually fix it, but, like, sure. Fine. There you go. Nice and bright. I'm not even bright. It's just kind of dark inside today. Well, my ass is in thorough pain. 3 blue marlins. Yeah, that'll make you real cross. That'll make you real sore. Go up 1 more brightness. No. Hello, Dagnall in chat. Are you content with the progress you're making? Well, let me put it this way. The game has essentially taken my neck and twisted it like a wet sponge and wrung out all the blood from my head with giving me 3 blue marlins and no tunas. Does that put it, like, in a digestible manner? Do you kind of get what I'm, like, on about now? Do you understand? I just made 25 bait, took, like, 20 minutes to get it all, and then had all that just to have 3 blue marlins. How many bells are you going to need for all the models? What? They cost money? Wait, no. They cost money? I mean, I have a lot of money. Like, I gotta be honest with you. Like, that is... I didn't know that. But I do have a lot of money just over the course of catching all these fish. They don't cost money? They don't? No, I didn't think so. I thought you pay by, like, giving them the models, right? That's what I thought, essentially. Don't worry, silly mishap. Oh, so you guys are goofing on me. I thought they did? Well, that's good. I'm relieved that they don't. Even though I probably would have had enough anyway. Have you caught a tuna already, or do you need all 3? I need all 3. I have caught, I think, 4 blue marlins and 0 tunas, which is making me real sore. Is it still, just making sure, it is still in March, okay. Because, like, I don't change the dates over the last few streams. I've just let it sit in March, and I was hoping that didn't tick over to April. The 3 fish, yeah, it's the payment itself, right. That's kind of what I thought. There will never be bulk crafting in this game. No, of course there won't be. They're done updating it. No matter what all those Animal Crossing content creators tell you, there will not be another update to this game. Not a single one. And being that bulk crafting was, like, the most requested feature ever since the game first came out, do you really think that one more update, should it even ever happen, would be the one that they add bulk crafting? If they didn't do it already, they weren't going to. That's just kind of my logic to it. Only updates will be patch notes, yeah. Small, like, multiplayer maintenance update, yeah. And then, look, I don't want to be mean, but, like, I've gotten, like, little patches to this game, like, where the version changes from, like, version 2.0.5 to 2.0.6, and then all the Animal Crossing content creators are like, and they're fucking, faith in Animal Crossing updates restored. And it's like, I don't want to be the one to, like, tell them. But it's probably just, like, it's probably either, like, patching, like, an exploit or something. I don't think people appreciated how many updates this game got. You know, I agree with you. I think a lot of people... Yeah, okay, but, like, I'm kind of two-sided on it myself, though. Because, like, yes, it got 2 years worth of updates, which is pretty great. You know, a lot of games don't get that many updates. A lot of games don't get support for 2 years. That is a long time. A lot of games get dropped well before that, as far as being supported by the development team. They either move on to the next installment of the version, or they move on to another game entirely. So yeah, 2 years is a lot of updates, but... What's up, Kodzak? How are you doing? But. I also think that a lot of the things that were in the updates that were released over the course of those 2 years should have been in the game from the start. I think that the game was incomplete upon release and was only made a complete game over the course of the 2 years of the game being updated. Yeah, and it's not abandoned. What do you call... What, is like Half-Life 2 abandoned? Well, yeah, in the sense that it hasn't gotten an update of major proportions since, like, 2005, probably. But, like, abandoned? That's a bit of a dramatic way of saying that, like, they moved on, you know? Yeah, like, why did gyroids have to be added? Yeah, they were a standard feature of every Animal Crossing game previously. Like, what do you expect? Do you think that they're going to be... Not every game is going to be Minecraft, where they're giving updates to the game 12 years after its release. Not every game is going to be that, you know? A lot of people are like, oh, they abandoned AC. They abandoned the AC community. They moved on. Thanks for the hydrate. They moved on. They simply... Games just have a lifespan, man, and Animal Crossing is no different. It was so boring at the start. It feels like a finished game now, but I wish we got cool and seasonal events. Yeah, I wish we... I mean, I even still wish the game had more. Even if, you know, it is a lot that the 2.0 update and the Happy Home Paradise DLC brought, but, like, I don't know. ACNH went to the farm upstate? Yeah, but I mean, like, it had a good run. But then again, like, a lot of the updates are really just patches that kind of should have been there in the first place. Like, was there really an update outside of the 2.0 update that felt to me like the game made, like, a marked improvement over itself? Or, which is to say, like, wasn't just, like, a content patch that we all kind of thought was going to be there in the first place, you know? Was there really, like, diving? Fucking diving. I think a lot of people forget this, that diving wasn't even in the game at the start. Isn't that fucking weird? Isn't that weird? Diving, which is kind of like a huge part of New Leaf's, like, selling point, as a whole new, like, creature collection, wasn't even in the game. Yeah, isn't that weird to think about? Art and Red, yeah. And then Brewster took 2 years. Like, Jesus, man. Updates all the time for no extra fee, but I know that's not financially viable most of the time. It probably is. It's just not financially... It's probably just not the way to, like, maximize profits. And customizing furniture? Well, you can customize furniture, but you couldn't get different furniture variants without Cyrus until the 2.0 update, right? All the holidays weren't in. And their justification for that was like... Oh, well, I don't know if this is, like, verbatim or, like, just what we all kind of collectively speculated about. But their, like, justification to not having all the holidays was like, oh, we don't want to have time travelers going ahead and getting all the holiday items. What? Why do you care? Why do you care? You're not going to stop people from getting those items if they really wanted to. You're not, like, that's such a stupid reasoning for it as well. You know, this game was delayed once before it actually came out, because it initially was Animal Crossing 2019, and then they pushed it back to 2020. And I almost wish that they would have delayed it again, because at first it wasn't a complete game, and it kind of screamed like it wasn't ready when it came out. What's up, Blue Moon? How are you doing? Ouch. They can't convince me that they care about time traveling. That's a feature of your game since the beginning. Get on with it. In fairness to them, they removed the ability to time travel within the game. Now you have to use the switch clock. But I think that they are generally anti-time traveling. I don't know why. Like, it's a way of playing the game. I don't know why they're, like, Nintendo's anti-time traveling. But, like, you really think that people aren't going to do it? Even if you incentivize it by not including the updates... the holidays. Remember, they were time locked as well. So unless the holiday was happening in real life, you couldn't celebrate it in game. That's so stupid. They identified that everyone was home during COVID and knew it was a perfect time to release it? No, because the release date for it happened before COVID even started. I don't time travel personally, but I don't care if other people do. Like, who cares, man? Exactly. I don't think that a developer should really care how someone's playing a game unless it's directly affecting the experience of others, which I don't think time traveling is. I don't think time traveling is. Nobody can come to your island and force you to take a bunch of shit that you got from time traveling, okay? You would have to go out there and get it, okay? New conspiracy, they developed COVID to increase ACNH sales. I remember that people actually thought that that was true back during the release of this game. Yeah, like, holidays in real life, I'd be spending time with my family. Why are you gonna make it so that holidays in real life are the only time to, you know, play the holidays in-game? Like, that's fucking stupid. New Horizons was a godsend to Nintendo. I don't think even they expected how popular this game would be. But it's cool. Nintendo created COVID. He thinks you should be a hardcore gamer playing on Master Mode or it doesn't count. The creator of one of the most popular Terraria mods. Are you talking about Calamity? I never played Calamity. But I love Terraria. What's up, Cherry Crossing? Before I decided to not time travel, I already done the Mayday challenge for this year, last year. That also sucks that there's only 2 different Mayday challenges. That's a fun holiday. It's a fun holiday that in-game lasts like a week. I would have loved it if there was like a new maze every day of the holiday. That would have been so fun. Will you play Stardew Valley someday? Yeah, I'll play Stardew on stream. I may even do Haunted Chocolatier, depending on what comes first. Another Stardew update or Haunted Chocolatier. Let's fucking go! What is up, Dagnall? Welcome back to stream. My name is... What is up? Welcome back to my stream. My name is Dagnall. That's not what I say. I don't say that. That's like YouTube Let's Player in like 2011. Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome back to my YouTube video. My name is Dagnall, and today we're playing Grand Theft Auto 4, The Lost in the Dam DLC. Off to bed now. Bye, Dag and stream. Been watching Minecraft VODs all day. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. He says that so much. He says that all the time. Do you guys know I used to be a Let's Player back in the day? Like, I used to do, like, GTA Let's Plays. I played through every single GTA game on stream. Not stream, but, like, on YouTube. I believe it. My most recent, like, YouTube, everything that you see about my YouTube channel is not, like, my... That's not my first rodeo with YouTubing. It's, of course, my first successful one, but, you know... That sounded so natural. Now I'm scared that you introduced your old videos that way. I did not, okay? I did not. But... I definitely was, like, I tried to, like, make a, you know, I gave a good whack at YouTubing back in the day, and I used to do, like, YouTube videos. Was your YouTube always Dagnall? No. I need to see the Let's Player era. My, like, online names, I think, like, I've been Dagnall for a long time. But not always. Are you telling us to go look up your old GTA Let's Plays? They are not on YouTube anymore. They are not on YouTube anymore. Did you have a little face cam as well? What do you mean? You little face cam? No, I didn't have a little face cam, because back in the day, OGs will remember, okay? If you're around my age, you'll remember when YouTube gaming was like Let's Plays and stuff like that, and people only showed their face if it was like a special event. Or if they're playing, like, a horror game, you know? OG gaming videos didn't have face cams. It was just, like, so many YouTubers did, like, face reveals because, like, nobody ever did that, you know? Simpler times, yeah. No, like, literally, simpler times. I wish we could go back. I think that's too small. Too small. Amnesia gameplay in 2007, yeah. Hi, Dagnall. I'm late, but you're on my big TV now. Yay. Hi. My favorite game is Animal Crossing New Leaf. That is a great game. Too small. Sometimes it has to zoom out for me to realize it's too small. Sometimes the initial throw doesn't give me the whole idea. Like, fuck, I don't know. I genuinely have no idea. Like, this is like in between Seabass and I think this is big. I think it's big. I think it is. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Please? Thank God. Finally, after 5 blue marlins, we got a tuna. Cool. That's 1. Still need 2 more and 1 more oarfish, lest we forget. Hey, Geeky Tez. Trying not to distract? Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. And enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Now we can tune a piano. I never understood what that meant. It's a little off-key. But right, it's a tune. It's a tune. The Twitch Prime subscription button is in the bottom right corner of the screen if you're enjoying this stream. Hey, you can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Hi, YouTube. At Dagnall, love your channel. Oh, thank you. My first was Animal Crossing Wild World. When they asked me where I wanted to go, I panicked and I said home, and now my town is called home. I remember something similar to that in Pokemon Gold. I think I'm remembering this right. At the beginning of Pokemon Gold, like, don't the cops, like, ask you, like, okay, so, like, some kid, your rival, confronts you, and their name is, like, question mark, question mark, question mark? And then, like, the police later on, they're like, we saw a little rat bastard around here. What was his name? And then that's when you, like, name your rival. But I named him question mark, question mark, question mark, because I thought that was just his fucking name. I thought that was his name. I didn't, like... So, yeah. Yeah, they ask you to snitch, exactly. So I named him question mark, question mark, question mark, and that was my rival in my first playthrough of Pokemon Gold. Happens to the best of us? Yeah. Or maybe I was just ACAB before I even knew what that meant. It's a beautiful name for a boy. Yeah. Hey, at Dagnall, wanna see something cool? I think... Can we get some question marks in the chat? Now everyone's commenting question marks, and I'm like, are you, like, what are you doing? Would I say something? What the fuck, man? Hey, Ricking Angel, thanks for the 20... Thanks for the 20 gifted subs. You know, I thought that was coming when you said that. I thought that something like that would be coming. Thank you so much. A collective, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing to everyone who got a gift sub out of that. Holy... I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Holy hecking goodness! I don't know what I was trying to say. I was like, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. And then I'm like, wait, what am I, like... What am I, like, saying that I'm gonna say? I don't know. Oh, goodness. Oh, heckin'. Say the F word. Ooh. I'm not a potty mouth, though. I tend to... Oh, I try to keep my streams pretty PG, though. I don't care that you broke your elbow. I'm gonna say it. Thank you. I appreciate that. And everyone that got a sub, say thank you. Say thank you. No, I'm not kidding. Say thank you right now. And enjoy your emotes. And enjoy your ad-free view after you say thank you. And you better say thank you. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Say thank you right now. Ban everyone who didn't say thank you? No. What if, like, no. What if someone's lurking and they don't want to say thank you? That's fine. That's fine. You better say it. Also, it'll give gift subs to people who aren't even on stream right now. So if someone didn't say thank you, they might just literally not even be here. You ever gotten a gifted sub for a stream that you, like, not even, like, watching at the moment? That can happen. So if someone didn't say thank you, they could also just, like, not be here. It happens to me sometimes. It'll happen even if, like, I don't even follow the channel, or I, like, really haven't even, like, been on the channel ever. I don't know why that happens. I don't know how it picks people. I got gifted sub for streamers I never saw before. I got gifted a sub to someone who was doing a subathon, and one of my viewers was also one of their viewers, and they were like, hey, give my boy Dagnall a sub. And I was like, oh, thanks. Free emotes. I won't say no to that. I got a gift sub from someone that I got raided into. Yeah, I've had that happen. I've had that happen. And I don't know. I guess, like, being raided into a stream makes it so that you're qualified to get a gift sub. I don't know how it works. How do gifted subs work? I got no idea. Absolutely no clue. I didn't know people could gift subscriptions. Oh, yeah. It's actually, now that I think about it, it wasn't always something you could do. In the relative, like, span of Twitch and how long it's been around, I think it actually hasn't been around that long. In fact, for a long time, only partners could have emotes and, like, subscriptions even set up, which is kind of messed up. As soon as I get it, I have to take a phone call. I'm not trying to be rude, I promise. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm looking at this, and I'm like, is this a honk city? If this is a honk city, then it must be an oarfish, right? Or is this a honk city? It's not a honk city. Yeah, you can use any emote anywhere as well. I remember when subs were just rolling out on Twitch. I vaguely remember that, yeah. I just got back from cooking class. What'd you make? Oh, rats! It's just a sea bass. Should I say that? Every time I get a sea bass instead of a fish that I need, should I say oh rats? Should I become an oh rats streamer? This one. Oh, rats! Oh, drat! Oh, fiddlesticks. I made French toast. That sounds fucking delicious right now. I'm sorry. I don't usually say the F word. That might be the first time I've ever said it, but, like, I mean, I really would love some fucking French toast. Oh, phooey. Aw, nuts. Do you guys say, like, aw, nuts? Or, oh, shoot, because you weren't allowed to swear as a kid? I mean, I kind of hope you weren't allowed to swear as a kid. Say ye, please. I know it's weird, but I need you to. I will take your French toast. Well, I don't have French toast, but you want me to say ye? Ye. Is that good? Are you going to use that to, like, terrorize me? Are you going to use that to, like, make me look really bad? Are you going to edit that into some awful, like, thing that makes me look like I was saying ye in a very horrible circumstance? Please don't. If you use that to terrorize me, well, I have a great lawyer. I actually don't. Anyone just have, like, a lawyer that you can just, like, talk to? Just call him up and say, hey, Brandon, how you doing? And he's like, hey, good, just, you know, what's the law like? I said, law this, law that. Anyone just have, like, a lawyer? Just, like, on standby? Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. I couldn't say fart as a kid, and my mom gave me a dirty look whenever I said it, and I'm almost 30. Really? Fart? Fart's... Okay, fart's pretty funny. If you ever say ye again, you will be hearing from my lawyer. I used to think that's how it worked when I was a kid. What? Where you could just, like, call a lawyer? I mean, it kind of is? I don't know. I don't really know. I never want to get sued. Okay? Like, I think that's kind of obvious and probably the case for most of us. I never want to get sued because I don't know what I would do. Like, I don't know what I would do. What would I do if someone sued me? What would I do? What if they sued me for, like, 500 bucks? I'd be like, dude, here, just take it. I don't know. Like, I don't really want to have to go through, like, the process. It's fucking... Leave me alone. Go to jail? Well, I don't want to do that either. I don't want to do that either. Like, although, I don't know. Would I rather go to jail or get sued? I guess it depends on how long I'm going to jail for. You know, if I'm staying, like, a night in, like, the sobering up cell in the jail, I could probably do that. But if I'm, like, doing 5 years of hard time, oh, no. I think fart is her moist. That makes sense. There's public defenders? Yeah, like, if I don't have a lawyer, the court will assign one to me. And look, a lawyer is, I want to be very clear here, a very highly educated, skillful position. So I say this as respectfully as possible, but aren't, like, the public defenders that they give you in, like, the court if you don't have a lawyer kind of like the... Aren't those sort of like the, you know, the dollar menu lawyers? I don't know. Like, again, that's still pretty impressive to even get to that point, but still. They're just overworked. I mean, I imagine so. They're the baby lawyers, yeah. They're the, like, Happy Meal lawyers. Saul Goodman was a public defender, and he's the best lawyer ever? Yeah, but okay, I don't think I'd want Saul Goodman representing me, though. That's a little scary. Mostly fresh out of law school proving themselves? Okay, so they're on the up and up, then. Community college dropout lawyers. I can't believe they made Saul Goodman into a real thing. Public defenders are trying to help people get through the system and have the same education as other big lawyers. Yeah, I kind of figured, right? Also, there's small claims court for disputes over smaller issues. If you have, like, a small claims court issue, can't, like, Judge Judy, like, the Judge Judy show, like, ring you up? And they'll call you and be like, hey, do you want to take this onto, like, public TV? And we'll pay for all of it. Like, even if you lose your case, real cases, real people, Judge Judy. I'm just saying it, dude. This sounds pretty sweet. I think you have to call her and then they choose you. Okay. But, like, so both sides need to call Judge Judy? What if somebody's suing me for, like, $1,000 and I'm like, hey, man, you want to go on Judge Judy? They're like, fuck off, dude. Give me my money. Wouldn't both parties have to agree to that? Why would they do that? Aren't they, like, mad at each other? Hi, everyone. I finally made it. Hello. You have to apply to be on Judge Judy. Should I, like, sue someone and then, like... Maybe... Okay, how about this, chat? I'm gonna sue Kristen, but it's gonna be, like, banter, okay? I'm gonna sue Kristen, but it's just gonna be banter, okay? We're just gonna banter. Like, I'm gonna say, you smashed my windshield! That's gonna cost me, like, $5,000. Yeah, or I'll sue, like, I don't know, I'll just sue someone. And we'll both be, like, buddies, and we'll be in on it. And I'll be like, yeah, die, dickhead, you broke my windshield. That's gonna be $5,000 to replace that. And he's like, fuck you, I'm not paying. And then we both, like, agree to go on Judge Judy. But you don't have a car. Yeah, but, like, that's not important. I could say that he, like, broke my door or something. And then he, like, ransacked my pantry. And went through my, like, closet and stuff. And I could say, like, dude, that's at least, like, $7,000 worth of damages right there. And then since I think even the losing party in Judge Judy still gets paid to be there, like, they get, like, the settlement covered by the show, I'm pretty sure we're both still turning up green at the end of it, you know? It would just be banter. You're too riled up considering I just joined stream. Well, I just had a great revelation of, like, what if I could fraud my way into Judge Judy? And a free trip to, like, where do they film that? LA? Yeah. It's like a free trip to LA as well. do it, do it, do it. Nah, it sounds like a lot of work. Let's be honest with you. It sounds like a lot of work. It sounds like that. That doesn't sound. I gotta be honest. That sounds like a lot of work. I don't really feel like doing that. Let's hope they don't find this stream. Maybe Judge... Imagine getting sued by Judge Judy. Your ass would be in the fucking jackpot. Your ass would be in the fucking jackpot. Oh my god. You're getting sued by Judge Judy? I would fight. I think I would perish. Oh my god. I saw a YouTube video about a pair of friends who made a case to get on one of those shows. It wasn't Judge Judy, though. I don't remember which one it was. Am I crazy? Judge Judy is the only good, like, TV show judge show thing. It's the only good one. All the other ones just feel, like, overly dramatic and fake. You'd probably have to file a police report, too. Oh, police schmalice. New goal, get sued by Judge Judy. I would acquiesce on the spot. What's up, Space Princess? How are you doing? It's because she has the real cases and real people on her show. See, like, other shows probably do too, but, like, I don't know. Judge Rinder was our UK equivalent. What is so funny about that? Why are you laughing? Judge Judy versus Maury. What was, like, the I'm staying home from school today? Like, you're staying home from school, you're sick for a day, or maybe you're faking being sick. Judge Judy, Maury, Montel, The Price is Right. Those are, like, the I'm staying home from school today shows. Now I want to see a North African equivalent. I know it would go crazy. You probably do have one. Judge Judith Scheinlin. The cases are real. The people are real. The rulings are final. This is Judge Judy. Ba-da-da-dum. Oh, dude. I never even watched an episode of Judge Judy on my own merit. I've watched so many episodes because my mom always watched it. I was a Steve Wilkos enjoyer. Yeah, all those, like, crappy daytime TV shows when you're staying home from school. They were the worst. But I guess you were just happy to not be in school. How much longer until you think that you're done? I don't know. I can maybe finish today if I really put my nose to the grindstone. If I really put my whole ass into it. If I really buckle down and get it done. Price is Right with Bob Barker was the bomb. It was. Yeah, like Steve Wilkos, Jerry Springer, all those, like, fake drama shows. They should make a they should make a TV channel for sick kids at home. Maybe? I mean, like, they still, like, played cartoons and shit, right? Yeah, really put the pedal to the metal. I would just watch TLC all day, whatever was on. Did you ever, like, miss a day of school because you didn't really want to go to school at all? And then, like, halfway through the day, you're, like, bored, and you're kind of like, ah, man, I kind of wish I went to school today. You know? I was like that. Although I didn't miss school very often. I was actually pretty good as far as my attendance. But sometimes I'd miss school because I was, like, sick or whatever, and I'd be like, ah, man, I really should have just, like, went to school. Keeping Up with the Kardashians is such a good show. I've never seen Keeping Up with the Kardashians. Not bored, but I'd feel guilty. I mean, I'd be, like, a little bit guilty and, like, a little bit bored, because I'd be, like, you know, not doing anything. I can't tell if this fish seems big, because all the other fish were, like, tiny as hell. Yeah, okay. I always hated that worldwide day of play as a sick kid. I remember Nickelodeon did this thing where you would turn off all the lights in your house to, like, conserve energy. And I actually, like, did it. I would be like, Mom, turn the lights off. We gotta conserve energy. I'm making a difference. We're in Honk City. Population. Me and this fish. Blue marlin. Yep, I knew it. I'm getting so good at this game that I can tell by the vibrations of the fish whether it's a blue marlin or a tuna. Pointy bitch. Yeah. Little asshole. If in, like, one... Okay. If in one, like, bait session that I'm doing here, I can get one fish that I need, I think that that's pretty good. So if I get, like, one tuna with this remaining 10 bait, I'll be pretty happy with that. I'm going for the tuna right now. Or the oarfish, which could also spawn on the dock, even though it's not, you know, it doesn't need to be the dock. It could be. Not the bait session. Oh, this is good. This is a tuna. Dude, I'm getting a little too good at telling what the fish is just by the vibrations. I'm just gonna say it, I'm getting a little too good, Bugs. Closed captioning interpreted that as I'm gay. So anyone who's watching with closed captionings is really confused right now. He's on X Games mode. I literally am opening my third eye. Do you ever think anyone's ever used the Joy-Con as a vibrator? Look, man, people are adding you like LMAO and what the fuck? But, like, yeah, no, like, I have zero doubt in the world. Like, are you kidding me? Of course. Do you know how many switches there are out there? Of course, man. Would you even have to ask that? Why are you watching the captions on yourself? So, like, in the bottom right corner of my screen, I can see what the closed captions are interpreting. I don't know why. It's just something I can't really get rid of. Speaking of eye, do you think the tuna's eye is creepy? Do I think that the tuna's eye is creepy? What do you mean his eye? I think he's a cute little guy. I think he's a handsome little fella. What do you mean? Creepy? That's a handsome guy right there. Turn his cage on. Turn his cage on. That's a handsome little guy. He's a sweet boy, yeah. Look at that. That's a handsome guy. Alright. We got our one tuna per bait sesh. I have to pick up something from my front door. Can you not move a muscle until I get back? No, to be honest with you, like, even if I was to stand perfectly still, my muscles would still be, like, moving. So, no, I'm afraid you're gonna have to, like, sprint. Okay, you're gonna have to sprint. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, the burden's on you this time. You're gonna have to, like, sprint. Yeah, my muscling... That's true. Your heart is a muscle. Are you telling me to perish? I don't think that you're trying... I don't think you're telling me to perish now, are you? Don't move a muscle? I don't know. When you first got the tuna, it looked in my soul and took it. Just stop your heart beating until they get back? Is there, like, people who can do that? Oh, God. Sorry if I'm being annoying and stupid. No, dude, what? No. Nobody's being annoying and stupid today. Not yet. Not yet. Your tongue can't stop moving. Yeah, try stick your tongue out and, like, look at it. It will always be, like, twitching. It's fucking weird. I hate it. Yet. Yet is the key word. I think that's too small. I think that that's too small. But, like, I don't know. It's, like, thin. It's, like, thin, and that's what's fucking me up here. Yeah, it's not. Speaking of... You are not operating in manual breathing mode. Enjoy. I say this as respectfully as possible. Go fuck yourself. Fuck! Now I can't stop doing it. Now I can't stop, and now I'm blinking. And now I'm blinking manually as well. And now I'm fucking blinking manually as well. And now I'm like... Now you got me all fucked up now. Now my body is like it's dedicating too many resources to like making sure that I'm breathing properly and not enough like, you know, the grind. How many of you just stuck out your tongue? I was talking about that the other day, but I have like an insane amount of power. Not in like a big-headed way, but like I have a lot of power in the sense that I can tell like you guys to like hold up your index finger right now. And I'm betting that, like, right now, at least 5 of you did that. Which is, like, a very, like, really small amount of power when you give it, like, the grand scheme of things. But, like, I definitely made, like, 5 of you do that. I'm doing it? Yeah, there you go. See, I know. Like, that's kind of scary. I'm not going to do anything with it, but, you know, I'll make you, like, hold up your finger occasionally. Be kind of funny. I don't listen to my dictator. That's fine. Like, all I need is 5 of you to do it. And, like, you may not be one of those 5, but, like, at least 5 of you did it. Like, I'm just telling you right now. It's just fact. Will you do a video where you visit fan islands for once? Unless you have before. I did before a couple of times. Like, island tour videos. It's not my style. I prefer what, like, challenges and stuff like that. I think there's a lot of, like, island tour stuff out there. It's not really my thing. I bet you can't get all of chat to say poggers. Alright, Reddit. Let's show our Reddit strength. Let's all post poggers in the chat. Lay Reddit army is here. Shut up. Stop. Why would you say that? Make me. You know, that chatter actually is the one that got all of them to say poggers. If I didn't read that comment... Man, I don't know. Really, it's the chatter that did it. It's the Dag Squad. Yeah, welcome to the Dag Squad. Hey, man, thanks for the sub. Hey, welcome to the Dag Squad. That's what I do. That's my move. That's my little jig. Every time someone subs. Opadiagonal style. I'm not going to sing Opadiagonal style. I will never do that. You guys like Opadiagonal style more than I like it. We should all say that when we raid Germa later. Oh yeah, Germa is going live later today, isn't he? I'm not raiding Germa, though, because whenever you raid, like, a big streamer, all, like, full respect to the big streamers, like, they have a lot going on, and, you know, they're not going to notice a raid from, like, some nobody relative to them. But they don't notice it, you know? They don't notice a raid. You got, like, 10,000 viewers? What's another, like, 200, you know? Hey, sexy raiders! No. I know he's wholesome, but, like, still, he's not gonna, like... I don't think he'll appreciate that as much as, like, a smaller streamer would. But, like, even then, I still don't like raiding people, you know? Isn't that why you lost, like, 100 followers? Yeah, but I got them back now. I think I've made up at least 100 followers ever since I lost 100 followers for singing... Opadiagonal style. Hey, sexy raiders. I think I did that. I think I made up all 500 of those. What the fuck? Hey, you just pushed all the messages off the screen. No, I'm just kidding. Ricking Angel, thanks for the 20 more gifted subs. What the fuck? Somebody, Jesus, payday today, I guess. Goodness. If you got a gift sub, say thank you. And enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Goodness gracious. No, there weren't Safety Kitty, but, you know, that's not really my point. It's not really what I'm not gonna do it. Thank you, Ricking Angel. And, yeah, again, anyone who got a sub, say thank you. Or, like, I will probably have to send my top men to your door. Thank you so much. The support is... Chef's kiss. I don't know what that means. Okay. You better say thank you, yeah, or else. Top men? Why not bottom men? Yuck! That's not big enough. What am I doing? No, like my top men, like my secret service, my personal secret service. They're on their way to your location as we speak. Speaking for those who choose not to. There you go. My lawyers. Dictator Dag. No! You guys know that this is very offbeat versus what we were just talking about? Do you guys know Mr. Beast has like 130 million subscribers? And remember when like the big like PewDiePie versus T-Series for 100 million subscribers was? And now like somebody's just blown that out of like the fucking water. I don't even like thinking about him. I mean, he is everywhere, but like, I don't know. Dag, you're glowing. Oh, now I'm glowing, huh? That's not that bad. What's up, Haley? How are you doing? Didn't someone vote for Dagnall a few years ago? Yeah, but don't do that. Don't vote for me, okay? I think T-Series is at 200 million. I mean, yeah, isn't T-Series like the biggest multimedia company in like India or whatever? I'm not really surprised by that. But like Mr. Beast as like an individual is like 130 million subscribers. And I still have never watched a single video from him. Not like I hate him and I will never support Mr. Beast, but like no, I just haven't. I think they're like not really directed towards me, you know. What's up, Aussie Bear? How are you doing? If you need fish food, I got plenty. Sadly, that's against the rules, and I would be shot in the foot if I broke the rules of this challenge, unfortunately. Yo, Mr. Beast, yo, we gotta cook. We had a Mr. Beast burger in my town. Yeah, I haven't had a Mr. Beast burger either. Mr. Beast chocolate bars are delicious. I'm not a chocolate guy either. I mean, look, man, full respect to that guy. He's obviously got a good understanding of what he does, but it's not really my vibe. I don't know why, like, I even brought it up. It was just like, that surprised me how many subscribers he has. Like, that is fucking insane. That's like, actually ridiculous. I literally saw an ad for Popcorners that was a Mr. White Jesse bit. Yeah, that was a Super Bowl commercial. That's where I first saw it. It was pretty good. I've involuntarily seen Mr. Beast videos because my younger siblings watch him. They aren't great. Why aren't they great? Like, as someone who's never watched them. From my understanding of Mr. Beast videos, it's like, I spent a lot of money doing this thing to help people, or to, like, you know, buy gifts for whoever. I mean, I don't know. I think you kind of know what you're getting into, right? The best part about it is none of it has gotten to his head. He still gives people who needs it. I mean, how does it not go to your head? What am I doing? Why don't I craft when I'm over by the crafting table? Why do I think that manila clams, I could just throw those in the ocean and that they're baked? It's all just him flexing his wealth? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like what I don't like about it, is like, I don't know. I think that you can do what Mr. Beast does. I don't know. But, like, then again, if he didn't do it in, like, a public sense, then he wouldn't make money from it, and he wouldn't be able to do it anymore. So, I don't know. I really don't know. Y'all realize he's exploiting a tax loophole? No? No, I don't. I don't know anything about the guy. Anyway. Don't be so hard on yourself, buddy. No, it's okay. I'll be fine. Didn't he start rich, or did he do YouTube and make loads and then started Mr. Beast? I have no idea. I have no idea. Senor Bestia. It's just a little over the top, in my opinion. I think that it's just directed... I think I've just grown out of it. Dagnall, have you evaded taxes? No! I have not evaded taxes. I have always paid my taxes. I have always paid my taxes. Elon Musk got all of his money from the slave labor of his father's emerald mines? Yeah. So did most, like, billionaires. I keep my thoughts on Mr. Beast to myself, but in general, I'm very skeptical of him and his channel. I know what you mean. I'll leave it at that. Dagnall plus tax evasion? No, don't thonk that. No, man. The fear of being audited is way too great for me to not pay my taxes. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. You got a TV license in the US? From my understanding, a TV license in the UK, and we explained this recently, is basically just like a cable subscription, essentially. But you stream. How do you not tax evade? Is that like a thing that streamers do? Why are you saying it like that? You're saying that like most streamers do that? I mean, dude, like, I can kind of understand why, because I don't even want to tell you guys how much I have to pay in taxes every year. So, like, if somebody were to do that, I'd be like, I get it. I get it, man. I made dino nuggies in the microwave. They're gross. I hate them, but I'm too hungry. I don't know. Kristen likes Eggo waffles, dino nuggets, all that shit in the microwave. I don't understand. All of your expenses can be written off as they are used in a... If they are... I know. Thank you. I know. I know that. Thank you. I've done taxes before. Hey, Snowin, thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Yeah, I know. Like, what workplace expenses are. Do you work another job, or are you full-time YouTube? YouTube and Twitch, yeah. Full-time. Which is a blessing and a curse. Mostly a blessing, but sort of a curse. And it's ad-free? It is. I usually don't like things in the microwave, but I do now. Pretty sure it's a pregnancy thing. Well, I don't think Kristen's pregnant. I don't think I'm pregnant. But maybe, I don't know. I just ate 4 corn dogs. It was too many corn dogs. Okay, but important question. What'd you cook them in? The microwave, the air fryer, the oven? Not pregnant. Me? How do you know? Microwave. Why? Bastard. I use my air fryer. I love them crispy. I think air fryer is kind of like a cult. But, look, I'm not going to try to convince you guys. But, like, you should get an air fryer. It's pretty good. The microwave may be faster, but the air fryer makes it so much better. I heard a spitter. There you are. You think I'm going to heat up the oven for a corn dog? Yeah, maybe. Like, like, you don't have to, like, you know, churn the, like, fucking coal in there. Like, it just heats up by itself. It's no big deal. What the fuck? Dude, I burp, okay? I shit, I piss, I burp. Like, this is, I just have to do that. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I can't just, like, not do that. Okay? Like, I'm sorry. Like, I got gas. I make gas. I make a lot of gas. Like, I'm sorry, I just do this, okay? And then I can't just, like, say, okay, no gas for, like, 3 hours while I stream. I can't do that. I wish I could. I would. Can you burp words? Okay, yes, but that would be, like, I would be doing that very deliberately, and it would be disgusting. Chat, at least he doesn't pick his nose on stream. I feel like I've definitely done that. I feel like I've definitely picked my nose on stream. So, like, you know, in that sense, I'm no saint either. I shit, I piss, I burp, and I shit more. Exactly. Woo! Wait, that's small. That's too small. Usually you turn off the camera when you dig for gold, though. That is true. That is true. At least he doesn't fart on stream. Dude, I have most certainly farted on stream before. What do you think? I mean, yeah, I'm not, like, you know, ripping just straight fucking hiney, but, like, I do it. I try to keep it silent. I don't think you've ever heard me fart on stream, which I'm proud of. Let it rip, Fartnal. Don't call me Fartnal, alright? I will probably have to, like, permanently ban you from my stream. But, I mean, like, of course, I don't need your permission to fart, which would be a really weird thing to ask. Permission to fart, sir. Be a really weird thing to ask. We're just polite and don't point it out? Don't say that. No, don't. No, you don't. No, you've never heard me fart before. You've never heard me fart before. People in 2,000 years looking at our humor be like, damn, what the fuck were we thinking? Dude, it's gonna happen like 100 years from now. You're ripping constantly, man. Some days I am particularly gassy, and that's okay. Some days I'm particularly gassy. If you can't handle me at my gassiest, you don't deserve me at my sassiest. And you guys love when I'm sassy. Come on. Come on. Bastard. Fucking rat bastard. Little bitch bastard. I hate him. I'm sorry. Put that on a shirt. Period. That was genius. Oh my god, what a quote. Well, thank you, Barry the Bussy. Oh no, sorry, this is Barry the Bessie. Get that on Twitter. No, it's... if I put all the good stuff on the other social media platforms, why would the people want to come to the Twitch stream? Diagonal merch, when? I tried for a little bit to get merch, but then I realized how much of a pain in the fucking shithole it is, and so I didn't do it. That's my story. I don't know. I gave up. He said bussy on stream. Dude, we had this whole discussion when I learned that bussy meant like blank pussy. Like bussy is boy pussy. Is bussy. I didn't know that. Like, I thought that the people just said that, and it just means like a hole or whatever. I don't know. Stanley plushies, now. What do you think? Huh? Don't you want some Stanley plushies? He says, no, don't bastardize me into a plushie. Gotta respect that. Say the P word. No. Do you think he's aware of... Huh? What? With a C? What does that mean? Stanley break. No. Is this big honka honka city? Well, I hope it wasn't, because I got scared. He really said, don't turn me into a marketable plushie? Yeah, kind of based, don't you think? Wait, kind of based. He said, don't turn me into... Don't monetize me for your capitalist desires. So based. True, based. Where's my shovel? I can make you stickers if you want. I'll probably, like, roll out merch eventually, but we'll see. I don't know. I have never liked the word based. Me neither. It's used by people who stay within their very sphere of unpopular opinions, and they say it to other people who also share those unpopular, usually racist opinions, is what I find. That seems to be the big demographic of people who use based. Like, oh, you're so based. Which means you're racist, just like me, a lot of the time. What does it even mean? I don't know. Like, based, you're, like, grounded. You have a very, like, down-to-earth opinion on something. I don't know. Why'd I get an ad telling me not to do my taxes? I don't know. I didn't tell you to. People that use based are cringe. That's kind of based of you to say. Something you agree with politically. Yeah, I guess. Something about the word gets the serotonin going. I see. It pumps me up. Alright, well, calm down with the all capitals and, like, just relax, alright? You don't need to get, like, too crazy about it. What is this? My eye itches. Hang on. I have my C1 Cambridge exam in a few days. Any advice? I don't know a single word of what that is. I don't know a single word of what that is. If somebody could explain to me what the hell that is, I would very much appreciate it. I don't know what that is. A Cambridge C1 exam? Sounds very serious. I don't know, study? Good luck, have fun? Basically, yeah. Don't rub your eyes. That's how they get irritated and infected. Don't tell me what to do. That was disgusting. Kristen hates when I do that. Kristen hates when I do that with my eye, where I, like, open it up, like, really wide. She hates when I do that. Sometimes... this is gross. Alright, gross alert. I'm gonna say something gross. Something gross is about to be uttered from my mouth. Sometimes I'll do that, and if my, like, eyes are particularly, like, watery for whatever reason, it'll sort of make, like, a squelching sound, like a... And it, like... It disgusts her. It disgusts her. There's a lot of shit that I find disgusting that she's like, whatever about. But I don't know. For some reason, that's like my one thing that I can gross her out with. It's not gonna show it to you, and I'm certainly not gonna, like, make the noise, but, like, ugh. It's like a squelching sound. Ugh, it's nasty. That squishy little eye water stuff. Yeah! It always freaked me out, the prospect of, when I wore contacts, the prospect of it rolling into the back of my eye randomly. So, like, eyes kind of gross me out, too. But, like, I don't know, for some reason, not that much. Contacts literally can. Yeah, I'm not, like, doubting that. It's kind of the problem. Because I've gotten them stuck. Any, like, contact wearers ever get them, like, stuck, like, back here? Not all the way back in your eye, goodness. But, like, they get them stuck, like, under your eyelid, at least, right? Ugh. That's horrible. And you gotta, like, work it out. They suction to your eyes, yeah. I can touch my eye because of putting contacts in, and my partner hates it. I mean, I don't like doing it, but I can. And that's why I'm scared of contacts. I do think that glasses are much better. For convenience, at the very least, you know? Apparently, daily contacts are more popular now. When I wore contacts, monthlies were more popular. Like, changing them out every month. Of course, cleaning them when you went to bed, but, like... Now dailies are the most popular, and I'm like, that has to be a lot of work, you know? I don't need glasses as of yet. Good. I hope you never do. I'd rather just not have any of them, contacts or glasses, but if I had to choose, glasses is better. I can just touch my eye? Like, yeah, that's fine, really. I'm in a Manila clam drought here? Do I have to, like, do something? Something's all messed up. I think maybe, like, is, like, Venus mad at me or something? Something wrong with, like, Saturn? There we go. Planets, something. Dailies are less work because you just throw them out. Weeklies and monthlies need to be cleaned and maintained and increase chances of infection. Interesting. Well, if I ever get contacts again, then I'll probably opt for dailies then. Manila-less MF. Contacts for going out and glasses at home. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'd rather stick with just one. Thanks for the hydrate. There's one kid in elementary school used to flip his eyelids inside out and chase me down the hallway looking scary as hell. You know, that's kind of me. That's kind of like what I did. It's kind of like what I did. Yeah, I gotta be honest with you, that's kind of what I did. Like, that's kind of what I did. I would freak people out, and I'd be like, of fucking course you did. Why did you say that? Why are you saying that? Why are you saying that? What do you mean by that? Stop. You don't mean that. I would do like the, you know, I would do like my weird hand thing, and they would be like, ew! And then I would be like, oh, you should touch my hand, and they'd be like, ew, gross, ew! And I don't know, I just did that, okay? I just did that. Like, fuck, I was a kid, okay? Relax. I'm not talking about, like, yesterday I did this. Let's see the reverse eyelids. No, I don't want to do that. That hurts. This, doing the finger thing, that doesn't hurt. But, like, that hurts to do the eyelids. I'm, like, slowly molding my childhood in front of you guys. Eventually, you're gonna have, like, a full-ass idea of, like, what I was as a child. Eventually, you're gonna have, like, this whole, like, picture of what I was like as a child. I should find a child picture of me. I gotta be honest with you. A lot of people are ugly babies, and I mean, like, I was an ugly baby, but I was like, I was a cute kid. From, like, age 3 to, like, 8, 9, maybe. I was a pretty cute kid. Before I got glasses, and I turned into a fucking nerd. From, like, age 3 to 7, though, I was a cute kid. I was a cute kid. I'll be straight up honest with you. We need a diagonal kid picture. Well, I don't keep pictures of myself as a child on me, so maybe when I visit my parents. I've always been busted looking. I've always looked busted. Diagonal, you are cool. Oh, thank you. People, when they say my newborn is cute and they look like a freaking alien, yeah, I don't like babies. I think that babies are, like, gross. Bacteria and, like, nasty and, like, spit and, like, puke and, like, no, not my thing. Ask your mom for kid pictures. Yeah, maybe I will. I like babies and I fucking hate children. Alright, calm down. First of all. Second of all, no, like, I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. Babies are cute, but toddlers are the actual devil. Yeah, like, once a kid grows up and they realize they can start being a little rat without consequences because they're a kid, that's when they get to be like, you know. I mean, I don't want kids, so, like, I don't really like kids in general. I thought babies and kids were gross and annoying until my nephews were born. I think it is different. Like, everyone says, oh, it's different when it's your baby or, like, your family. And I'll be honest with you, like, if I ever have a niece or a nephew, I will probably, like, spoil the shit out of that kid. I'll probably spoil the shit out of them. I'll probably take them to, like, TGI Fridays every week because I want to be the cool uncle. I'll probably do that. It is different when it's your own kid, but I don't really want, like, my own kid. I'll be the cool uncle. I will not be the dad, because I don't want to have that full-time job, essentially. The cool streamer uncle. Yeah, and then they'll grow up, and they'll be, like, old enough to watch Twitch, and I'll tell them, I'll be like, hey, come here, little sonny. I'll be, like, 60. Hey, come here, sonny, I'll tell you a secret. Hey, back in the day, oh, your old uncle used to be a hell of a Twitch streamer. Oh, yeah. Animal Crossing, Minecraft, Peggle. Oh, yeah. And they'll be like, wow, I didn't know you were so cool, uncle. And I'll be like, yeah, here's $20. Which is actually, when I'm 53, gonna be like 5 cents. Go get yourself something nice. Do you actually have siblings? Yes. I have 17 sisters and 13 brothers. You're not going to be streaming at 60? Are you saying that, or are you asking that? Dude, if my life trajectory does not change between now and 60, yeah, I'll probably still be streaming. Uncle, why'd you say Opa Dagnall style? Hey, I told them to delete that. Hey, it's a 50. Go get yourself something nice. Please, get out of here. A whole litter of siblings. Yeah, kind of crazy, right? How much do you think milk will cost when you're 60? A gallon of milk when I'm 60? That's... What? That's like 43 years from now? Dude, that's probably going to be like 10 bucks a gallon. Somebody said, does your ear ever just hurt? No. Not really, no. No, my ear doesn't just randomly hurt. Oh my god, you hear that? That was me burping. I will be an auntie for the first time later this year in May. I'm so excited. Yeah, let's fucking go. Be a part-time dad. Can I call you Darnell for short? No. It'll probably be like 10 bucks a gallon. Rent will probably be like 5 grand. It'll be real fun. It'll be a real fun time. The minimum wage will only be like $14 an hour. Dadnal. No. Although I do consider you guys my offspring. But like, you're not like... I do... Okay. I do... Okay, here's the thing, is that like... How do I put this? Like, I'm not your dad, but, like, I can be, like, a fatherly guidance for you. Are we your bastards? Yeah, you could put it like that, actually, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Nope, too late, you're our dad. Papa. Don't call me Papa. I'll be your cool uncle. I'm gonna eat dinner now. Go enjoy your dinner. Dadnal. People call me that. I don't know how I feel about it. Stick to being the weird stoner friend. What? I am never zonked on stream. I am never zonked on stream. I don't think I conduct myself in a zonked manner. I don't think... What? I don't do that. How am I the... How am I the cool stoner friend? Or the weird stoner friend, not even the cool one. I don't even get zonked on stream. I'm gonna order some Taco Bell. Hell yeah. Oh god, that sounds really good. Dag never acts stoned. I'm straight edge right now. I tell you guys I haven't taken, like, caffeine in, like, 4 days now. I haven't had caffeine for 4 days. I had some, like, really bad headaches, but, like, I'm kind of happy about that. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, you ever, like, not take caffeine for, like, a day and you get, like, this pounding big headache? I've been having those for, like, the last 4 or 5 days, but I think we're in the... clear. Maybe not the clear, but it's getting better. Yeah, I was just, like, I quit cold turkey because I didn't have any on, like, Saturday. And I was like, oh, fuck, what do I do about that? And so I just, like, didn't. And then I just kept that momentum going. Yeah, the caffeine withdrawals where you get, like, pounding bad headaches. They're horrible. But, you know, an ibuprofen and a dark room and I was alright. I should cut back on my coffee, but we all have our vices. Yeah. I'm not going to say that it's wrong. I'm not going to say that I'm going to be a better person as a result of it, but, you know, it's just nice. It's just nice. I just think it's neat. Now I can't tell no more. I think this is a sea bass. Also, the stream where you did the bus driving stoned was fucking brilliant. Well, that explains it? Explains what? The bus... Yeah, okay. So the bus simulator stream where I was on THC, that was like a one-time thing. I don't really want to do that, though. I don't really want to stream while zonked. But, I don't know. I guess I won't say that I will never do it, because... I don't know. I'm probably like funnier, and I enjoy, I don't know, like weed enhances my enjoyment of everything that I already enjoy, so it'd probably just make it better, but I don't really want to do that. I should watch that stream. Is it still, I don't even know if it's like still on Twitch anymore. What is THC? Yeah, it's, weed. I don't drink coffee, booze, don't smoke, but I have an addiction to cola. I mean, I don't want to, like, make this sound bad, but, like, sugar addiction and, like, soda addiction is, like, on par with, like, caffeine in the sense that, like, we don't treat it as, like, a real addiction. It's just kind of normalized, you know? And even, like, drinking, you know? It's so normal to, like, go out for a drink in so many countries. Can't wait until I move to a state where recreational use is legal. Yay, Chicago. Is it not in Chicago? Interesting. I think most sodas have caffeine too. Yeah, that's also true. No, see, you're not going to get me anymore. I know that's too small. I know that's too small. I am 100% sure. It's so normal to drink that people always ask, like, why you don't, right? Yeah. Like, it's so normal to, like, go to a place, a get-together, and, like, there's no, like, water to drink. It's only soda, because everyone drinks soda. What fish are you on? Tuna. I hope. I can't tell if this is big or small. I think it's small. Oh, no, it's big, and I think it might be a tuna. No, it's an oarfish. Okay, that works as well. Nice. So oarfish are done. Cool. We have 2 on the other side of the beach just waiting for us. Nice. They're what? Oh, house colors? They're going to paint their house. Interesting. All right, cool. Oarfish. See, now I'm, like, not sure anymore, because I was pretty convinced that that oarfish was not a big fish, and now I'm, like, fucked up. Too small. What color are they painting it? I don't know. Green? Is green a house color? Can you do that? Like a sage green. I don't know what sage is, though. It's an earthy tone, light green. Interesting. All right, well, let me grab my oarfish. And after that, we just need 1 more tuna. And then after that, that's most of the tough fish taken care of. It's like a muted grayish green. Oh, okay. That's the color of my house. I was gonna do this, I think you can track, like, where Google Car is at any given moment. Or, like, the general area that it is. And I remember it was going around my area one time, and I was really tempted to, like, put a sign outside that says, here is where you are right now. And, like, I would make it so that if somebody came across it in GeoGuessr, they would know exactly where it is. I kind of wanted to do that, but I didn't. Alright, cool. Oarfish are done. That leaves us at 225 of 240. Which means that we are now 5 fish away from completion. The only one of those 5 that I think will be hard is 1 more tuna. And then after that, it's a blowfish, a pond smelt, a pop-eyed goldfish, and a ranchu goldfish, which is not too bad at all. If we can get this tuna today, I think we're going to be home free as far as being able to finish this challenge today. Maybe, though. Blowfish, I think, might actually be tougher than I give him credit for, but at least if there's one thing I can say about it is that blowfish won't require bait grinding. I don't think I'll need to bait grind for blowfish. That shouldn't be too bad. So once I get this tuna, well, I was going to say we don't need to grind bait anymore, but we might actually, because getting 3 ranchu goldfishes will probably take bait, now that I think about it. Thanks for the hydrate. And then having to find CJ, but don't worry. I might get the fishing done today, specifically. What I would like to do is put a sign that says you are in Mexico and ruin someone's 25k point run in Geo. Well, if they're good enough, then they'll just look at the sun and realize they're in the southern hemisphere. But, you know, I get it. Can't wait until you have to grind for a flea. Yeah, I'm not doing that on this run. Not on this run. Now I don't even have to look for big fish on this side of the ocean. I probably will do the bugs eventually when, I don't know, when I can build up, like, the mental willpower. But it might be a while. Because I'll probably take a long break from Animal Crossing after this. Because, I don't know. I think I'm going to, I don't know. I don't know how to say this. I think Animal Crossing on YouTube ain't doing it anymore. I think I need to, like, try other things. Well, first of all, yeah, I'll do variety streams for my own, like, you know, enjoyment. And then, like, specifically for YouTube, it's like, I don't know, man. Like, nothing is really... It's not like things aren't working on YouTube anymore, but I think that the Animal Crossing is just not as popular on YouTube now as it was when I was able to, you know, get a bunch of views on it, you know? Minecraft is still relevant, yeah, so I'll continue my Minecraft series, or try other things in Minecraft or in other games, yeah. There are more things to do. Yeah, and I think that Animal Crossing has just kind of run its course, you know? I just don't think a million people are watching Animal Crossing on YouTube as much, you know? I think it's as simple as that. It's been over a year since its last update. It's been 3 years since the game came out. That just happens, you know? Still a popular game, and I'm still, like, you know... It's hard to say, like, oh, you know, my YouTube channel's dying. I'm only getting, like, 20, 30,000 views per video. Like, that's a lot, and people would kill for that. But, like, you know... I would be wrong if I didn't say that that's definitely on the decline ever since I last, you know, ever since I, you know, a year ago, for example. Do you mean all AC in general or just ACNH? Probably just AC in general, but still. Are you going to stream the SpongeBob games? I was thinking about it. Then I played Battle for Bikini Bottom, the remaster, and I was like, this kind of sucks. I don't know. Villager hunting for étoile, not clickbait. I mean, yeah, there's just only so much you can do, you know? There's just only so much you can do in Animal Crossing. Minecraft, I mean, that is kind of its specialty, is that there's always more things to, like, do, you know? Every world being randomly generated and infinite literally gives you, like, an infinite stream of content. Oh my god, like, you can never run out of video ideas for, like, Minecraft. That's why it's still popular. As, you know, on YouTube and just people playing it in general, you know? It feels like a saturated market. Well, I mean, like, I have my foot in the door, you know? It's not like I'm starting from zero. I have my foot in the door as far as Minecraft and just YouTube in general. And you never know. The way the algorithm works is that anyone's got a shot at it. That's kind of the good thing about the algorithm, is that I think it rewards people who are starting from zero better than it used to. And... I think that's a good thing. Do you play Sims at all? No, I don't play Sims. What's it like for Sims YouTubers? Do they have the same problem? Because I feel like the Sims and Animal Crossing are very similar in the sense that, you know, they've been around for a long time. I guess the difference, though, in the Sims is that the Sims is still getting updates, you know? The Sims still gets, like, constant updates. Like, even years after its release. So I guess Sims YouTubers don't so much have that problem, right? They release a lot of DLC, yeah, and they come in waves. And I think if Animal Crossing did something similar, I think that, you know, maybe it wouldn't be as bad for me right now. But, yeah, I mean, oh well. There's approximately 10k worth of Sims DLC. Yeah! If you, you know, if you don't know where to go. I don't know why that hurt. That wasn't supposed to hurt. Why did I do that? Yeah, it's also not 10k. It's at least $1,000, though. I know that. Yeah, but I don't think ACNH is getting another DLC. I talked about it earlier, but it's not going to happen. Next Animal Crossing announcement will either be a new Animal Crossing game or a new Animal Crossing spinoff. That would be my bet. Yeah, but the streamers write it off on their taxes. Yeah, but what about, like, you know, Joe Blows, you know? What about me if I were to, like, play it in my own time, you know? What about me if I wanted to just, like, play The Sims and actually have, like, you know, any bit of content in it? Probably would be a spin-off game. Yeah. I feel like they're working on something like that. My dad's $50 13 years ago was worth it. I've paid a lot of money for some games, and, you know, I've gotten my money's worth out of it. How would it be possible in the same console without changing the formula? How would a game be possible in the same console without changing the formula? Well, that's what I'm saying, like a spin-off game, like what Amiibo Festival was to New Leaf, even though it is a different console, not like a mainline game. But that's a good question, like, what will the next Animal Crossing game be, as far as it's like, you know, how it builds upon New Horizons? I'd be interested in knowing. Because, I mean, like, this game kind of opened up, like, a lot of possibilities, so, like, how much more could you go? I wonder if they don't make another one. I kind of have a hard time thinking that Nintendo would look at how well New Horizons did and be like, yeah, nah, we're done. Nah, that's it. I kind of have a hard time believing that, considering it's, what, the second best-selling Switch game. And I'll be honest with you, probably the only reason it's not number one is because Mario Kart 8 came bundled with so many Switches, my own included. That's probably the only reason it's not number one. Or maybe not, I don't know. Why am I catching this? I don't need this. What am I doing? It makes them so much money. Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't. Put that damn villager in a rainforest. Animal Crossing in the damn rainforest. That'd be cool. Could the Switch can't even handle a barren island? Could it handle a rainforest, though? I don't know. That'd be tough. Nintendo is greedy and money-driven, so there will be another one. Yeah, I don't have any doubt about it. I just don't think that it will be on the Switch. I think it'll be on whatever comes after the Switch. If we're talking mainline games, we might get a spin-off game on the Switch. I don't think we're getting another mainline game on the Switch, though. Because there's never been a precedent for that. My Switch came bundled with a crippling addiction. You know, I've never really been addicted to my Switch. Like Animal Crossing, I guess, when it first came out, but, like, I don't know. Most games that I'm addicted to that are on the Switch are also on the PC, so that's probably where I got addicted to them, you know? Animal Crossing in Brooklyn, New York. Hey! Hey, I'm walking here. Wonk. That's if you run into Axel. My Switch came bundled with tons of procrastination. Mine came with Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild should be up there as far as the best-selling Switch games, to be honest with you. I think that's a better game than New Horizons. But I didn't say that. You said that. I didn't say that. You said that. Maybe I can do some Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom challenges. Maybe I'll do some Tears of the Kingdom challenges when that comes out. Hey, get the fuck out of here. Hey, what do you want, bozo? I want to change the town flag. Oh, you want to change the town flag? Oh, what? It's not good enough for you? Hey, Tom. This bozo wants to change the town flag. Hey, tell him to fuck off. He just pulls like a fat stogie out of his mouth. Hey, tell him to fuck off. It's fine as it is. Hey, you heard the man. He says it's fine as it is. Dagger, you okay, man? What? Relax. Hey, and by the way, where the fuck my bells, huh? If I recalls correctly, you still got 200,000 bells on your loans. I'm sorry, Mr. Nook, there's really no good fishing here in downtown New York City. Excuses. Is this funny? Is anyone laughing at this? I don't know. Tom Nook's Pizzeria, set in New York City, will be the next Animal Crossing spin-off. Very. It's okay. Not really. No. Yes. Okay. I'm getting mixed signals. Give Isabelle a gun in the next series. I think that Isabelle would concealed carry if she existed in the real world. I know I'm going to play the shit out of Tears of the Kingdom when it comes out. Probably same. Probably be all I stream for like a week or so until I beat it. Hey, you better plant flowers now, or else you're gonna get the bad end of my gun. The business end of my Beretta. Brap! She says that. What's next? Underwater? You know, being on like a new planet, or like a new, like underwater, unexplored area, it was probably like a reasonable direction to expect the next Animal Crossing game to go, you know? Like, they gave you a town, now they gave you an island. Why, what's next? Animal Crossing, new planet. Imagine you have a moon. Yeah, that'd be kind of fucked up. And, like, you travel by spaceship this time. They tried to do that with Civ. It was a flop. Which Civ? Bye-bye, Dag and Chat. I have to go to my school's basketball game because I'm singing the national anthem. Oh, yeah! Don't voice crack. Have a good time. Civ Beyond Earth. Is that a game? I only thought they were like Civ 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this time you run a country. I just want all the old furniture sets back, please. The land of the free. Whenever I go to like a event and they need to sing the national anthem, like a sporting event, they always try to like gussy up the national anthem. They always try to go like, and the whole, they go to, free, and the home of the brave. I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, none of us are really here for the national anthem. Can we just like speed it up a little bit, you know? Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming? I'd be the greatest national anthem singer because I would take like 10 seconds. Whose bright stars and broad stripes through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watch, were so gallantly streaming. Yeah, like, they would love me, because I would be off the stage in, like, 10 seconds. National Anthem speedrun, yeah. There you go. I can only sing it the Fergie way. Didn't she, like, mega botch the National Anthem? I don't remember that, but I vaguely remember that happening. Alright, I'm going to get a tuna with this last set of bait, and then we're going to move on to bigger and better things. Hello, Dollar Store Candy. How are you doing? We're going to get a tuna, and we're going to move on, because I'm tired of, well, I mean, getting tuna. And I'm tired of getting bait. That's what I'm tired of. I'm tired of getting fucking bait. Is this big? I think I must, like, recalibrate my brain here. This is small. There's a fish in the ACNH loading screen. Oh, yeah, he, like, pops out occasionally. Okay. Deep breaths. We're gonna get a tuna here. No. No. No? Fuck, I don't think so. No. 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 No, it's not. It's not. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, I'm calibrated now. I'm calibrated. I got it. I now know the difference between a sea bass and a tuna. I'm calibrated. No. Yes! I think. I don't really... Jesus, now I don't know. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. It could be a tuna. Could be a tuna. Oh, yeah. But I don't think it is. It is! Let's go! The vibrations, they didn't feel right. They didn't feel right. But it was. Let's go. Alright, we're done. That is now the March at 9 p.m. time frame done. And we can move on, finally, to, well, bigger and better things, I hope. Alright, cool. Ooh, that's... I think that's the last hard fish. I think that's the last hard fish. I think we're pretty smooth sailing from here on out. I think we're pretty smooth sailing. And we have 18 bait to spare. I think it's pretty smooth sailing from here on out. Now, we must go to January at 9 p.m. And the only things we need then are 3 blowfish and 3 pond smelts. Pond smelts, very common. Blowfish, not so common, but I don't really think that it should take too long. I forgot to change the date. How did You Suck go online? What if someone called You Suck on my friends list? I don't want someone so toxic as that. Alright, January, and we're going to go to 9 a.m. No, p.m. Are you doing all the bugs after this? Yeah, once I can get over my fear of the flea and having to catch it 3 times. Yeah, maybe. And with that tuna's arrival, I must take my leave. Have a good night. First time catching a stream, love your YouTube videos. Thank you. I appreciate that. You are witnessing a YouTube video in the making, for that matter. You can get a free tiger butterfly from Nico in the Happy Home DLC. Oh, that's good. I'll be honest, though, a tiger butterfly isn't exactly the one that I would be struggling to get 3 of. That wouldn't exactly be the one. Silly question, but why is the flea so scary? The flea is really hard to spawn. It's not hard to catch, but pretty much every bug, barring the flea, can be deliberately manipulated to get it to spawn pretty commonly. Not the flea, though, which is just purely random chance. It's purely random chance. If you want to, like, go out of your way to try to get a flea, it's going to take a long time, because there's really nothing you can do. It's kind of a bug that doesn't follow the spawning mechanics that most other bugs do. In that, I don't know, it's just truly uncontrollable. Have to study now? Have a good rest of stream, dag, and chat. Enjoy your study. Thanks for the hydrate. I literally got a flea my 3rd in-game week. Oh, Dagnall, it's no big deal. I literally got one in 3 weeks. Yeah, 3 weeks. I don't really want to wait 3 weeks for one flea. That's kind of the problem, man. Is that 3 weeks it took you. Now, yes, without time traveling, but still. Did I miss you catching the 3rd Ranchu goldfish? I have caught 0 Ranchu goldfish. If you're talking about tunas or oarfish, then yes, you might have. Dude, I rolled the dice exactly right, and I got it straight away. That can happen? I'm not saying that that can't happen, but that has to happen 3 times if you want to get the bugs. Models. That has to happen 3 times. Which, not so easy. Hey, nice crucian carp. Thanks. So we're missing 3 fish now. Oh, okay. Did that thing bite down? I have no idea. Yeah, we're missing 4 fish. Blowfish, pond smelt, Ranchu goldfish, and pop-eyed goldfish. I believe I have 2 pop-eyed goldfish. Yeah, I've had these 2 pop-eyed goldfish just sitting here forever. They're probably freezing their little tails off. So really only 1 more pop-eyed goldfish, and then 3 blowfish, 3 pond smelt, 3 Ranchu goldfish. The crucian carp is just the Haribuna. I think that they're different, but they're very similar. What was that face you made at me? It's just my, like, whenever someone, like, compliments me, I just, you know, I get really cheesed, and I go, like, thanks. I just get really cheesed, you know? Quite chuffed, you would even say. Like, someone says, hey, Dad, you look nice today. I say, thanks. Hey, Dag, really good job on that video. Thanks. I just realized this island's identical to mine. Yo, 1 in 96 chance. Dag, you look cheese today. I'm okay. I'm actually quite okay. That's pretty chuffy as you, I don't lie. You know, the Brits, They say this thing, and it makes me mad. And, like, all of them say it. The thing is that every British person says this all the fucking time, and it annoys the shit out of me. They always say that they're chuffed as chips. They always be saying that, and I don't fucking get it. Why? Stop saying that. Literally all of you say that. It's fucking annoying. Stop doing it. I'm chuffed as chips. Shut up. I don't know anyone who says that. No, you all say that. I'm being... Fuck! I'm being dead asshole when I say that all of you say that. Oh, I'm chuffed as chips right now. I've never heard a British person say that. Stop denying it. Everyone's saying, oh, I live here, and I've never said that. Stop it, okay? Just get help. What does that even mean? I don't know. It means that they're chuffed as chips, and it's fucking weird. Scallywags. Oh, my bad. We all say that. I'm glad that you finally came to peace with it. Oh, plug! The pot smell! Oh, I don't know why I did that. It's just, that was a horrible outburst on my part, and I do apologize. It's not even that rare. It's like, it's in fact, like, annoyingly common. I was perhaps just chuffed as chips in that moment, yeah. I was perhaps just a little bit too chuffed. It's a plug smelt! Whoa, we got ourselves a heckin' pond smelt, guys. Fuck! Get out of here. Crucian cart? More like Crucian... Ha! Hit. More like Crucian... Crap! Anyone else just puke? Like in their mouth a little bit? Too small. Too small. Too small. Too small. Too small. Be gone. Can you leave? I missed the sound effect redemptions. Yeah, but then they got, like, broken. I never cared to repair them. Or whatever the problem was. Get out of here, man. They should let you write the fish jokes. You know what's fucked up? And I learned about this. They actually paid the person. It's just one guy that does it. They paid the person that writes the fish jokes. Like, that's their only job at Nintendo. Is they only write the fish jokes. And the bug jokes. And the sea creature jokes in Animal Crossing. That's their only job. And they get paid $500,000 a year. Do you guys know that? Fucking dream job. Yeah. $500,000 a year. They get paid to write the jokes for fish, bugs, and sea creatures in, like, the once every 10 years that this game comes out. That's, I don't know, that's fucking wild. No wonder they got so lazy. Get big Nintendo bucks for small effort. Waste of money. Dude! What? He caught a crucian carp, and he said that his skills are pretty sharp. What the fuck, man? That's at least 100 grand right there in itself. What the fuck, man? The dude says, I caught a sea bass. Nah, it's at least a C+. What are you talking about, man? That is worth every penny. Hi, Dagnall, I went on a field trip to the zoo. Hope the zoo was good, buddy. The stick bug always get... What's the stick bug one? That's $1 million joke right there, yeah. Hey, Hey, Daniel, I'm also on a seafood diet. Whoa. Like, do I know you, like, in real life, and you can call me that? The only people that can call me Daniel are people that I know in real life. Now I'm, like, anxious. Do you know me? Do I know who you are? Like, what's your real-life name? What's your real-life name? And I'll tell you if I know someone by that name. Because, like, if you say that your name is, like, someone that I know, I'm gonna be, like, real anxious right now. No, sorry, it was autocorrect. I hate it. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I caught a walking stick. Check out its walking shtick. Look, these are the jokes, okay? That's fucking hilarious, dude. That's a real knee slapper. That's a real... Anyone ever slap their knee in, like, a fit of laughter? First Crucian Carp, congrats. Yo, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Get out of here. There we go. Why are pond smelts, like, suddenly the rarest fucking thing in the world now? I don't understand. I always slap my knee. I don't think I've ever slapped my knee in, like, a response to something being funny. I don't think I've ever done that. That sounds fun. That sounds like you're having a good time if you do that, though. I kind of wish I did. Don't you need a pond for a pond smelt? No, funnily enough, you do not. That's fucked up. I never thought about that. That is kind of fucked up. Should be a river smelt. I miss the old games where you caught multiple sea bass and its character was like, "Not you again!" Yeah, I remember in New Leaf, you caught your first sea bass, it would be like, "Sea bass!" And then you caught another one, and then every subsequent sea bass after that would be like, "Not again!" That was funny. Help. I still don't understand the sea bass joke, and I feel stupid for it. I've had it explained to me like 100,000 times, and I still don't really get it myself. I think it's a play on words of bass being what do you call that? It's spelled the say as base, so you could say it as like sea base, and I think sea base means that it's like it goes like C minus, C base, and then C plus. And then it's like, oh, come on, it's at least a C plus, right? I think that's what it means. But I've never heard anyone call like a C base. I've never heard that. Yeah, like, I don't think it's a thing, to be honest with you. Alright, two pond smelts. I think it is like a test grade joke. Yeah, I don't know. Like, who says C base? Does anyone say that? Why don't you just say C? It's wordplay that doesn't work in English. Well, they localized all the, like, you know, dialogue, so they should make the jokes work in English. Like, it's not a literal translation from, like, what the Japanese text is when you catch a sea bass. I kind of would have thought that they would have localized it. Like, sea bass. Let me come up with one that's better than that, okay? Let me come up with one that's better than C plus, okay? Let's say I caught a sea bass. You could say, like... I don't know. Hang on. Let me focus on this real quick. Let me focus. Fuck! What am I doing? It's a fucking pond smelt, dude. It's not like it's your fucking life on the line here. Alright, I gotta calm down. What if you say, like, instead of sea bass, it's a C plus. What if you say, like, oh, I'm actually on a sea bass diet. And you say, like, oh, I caught a sea bass. I'm actually on a sea bass diet. I see bass, I eat it. Dude, even just saying, I see bass, I eat it, would be funny. That would be way funnier. Nintendo needs to hire you instead. Unironically true. Please. Fuck! Eating disorder? No, eating disorder. Who posted that? I'm marking you as suspicious. You're now a suspicious user. Who posted that? Really? Get out of here. Stop that. I've never heard that before. You look like a Harry Potter guy. Yeah, well, you look like a freaking stinky doo-doo head. So, like, whatever. No, I don't like Harry Potter. I'm sorry. Or, I'm not sorry. Like, isn't it cool to not like Harry Potter? Yeah. It was cool when I was a kid, and now it's cool. Ban that person. I'm not gonna ban that person. They deserve to live on in the guilt of knowing that all of their messages are now marked as suspicious user. Which I think is probably good enough. They're rebooting the movies? Who's gonna play Harry Potter? It's not gonna be the same without Daniel Radcliffe. Me? Really? That's kind of fucking cool. Like, that means that you're gonna be like a multi-millionaire and you can buy like a shit ton of gift subs. You. I'm going to? I didn't get the memo. I didn't get the memo that I'm going to be playing Harry Potter in the new reboot of Harry Potter movies. I think I'd be a good actor, though. I can cry on command. I'm not going to, but I could. I think I'd be a good actor, though. You didn't see the emails. No, to be honest with you, I haven't really been checking my emails. They emailed me and they told me you were going to be Harry Potter. Oh, okay. I mean, I can do it. Jack Black should play Mad Eye Moody? Who the hell is Mad Eye Moody? I think you just made that up. Did you even file your taxes? No, I actually have, since I'm in an emergency area, I actually don't have until, I have until October to file my taxes. I have until October to file my taxes. Are you mad? Like, I could procrastinate all the way until damn near the end of the year. But, you know, stay mad. Dark Null. Oh, okay. Fix that. Why is your area an emergency area? Because we got snow. Like, I'm not kidding when I say that we're only an emergency area because we got a little bit of snow recently. And it's like this biggest winter event that California has seen since, like, the 80s. And it's like, I mean, it's just been, like, raining a lot. That's all it's been for me. Yeah, I got that 6-month extension because I'm in an emergency zone. Even though I never saw a single flake of snow. And pretty much nothing has changed. We didn't even get that for, like, the fires, like, a couple of years ago. But I guess that was after the tax season started, or ended. The U.S. makes everything sound worse all the time. I mean, you know, it was pretty bad, just not for, like, my area specifically. Oh, pardon me. Pardon. Hey, Dag, make a -100 ad joke? What are you asking me to do? Make a -100 ad joke? Yeah, do a gender reveal just before tax season. Oh, man. Ah, fuck. I got like a week left before my taxes, before I gotta file my taxes. Ah, fuck. Instead of just doing it, let me start a wildfire. That would be a pretty, yeah, I mean, that's certainly like I don't know. It's kind of like, I don't know, weirdly motivated to, like, go about doing their taxes, but not actually doing their taxes. It's an option. Well, like, yeah, like, so is, like, you know, drowning yourself in the toilet, you know, on any given day. Like, that's an option. Like, you could do that if you really wanted to, but, like, you probably shouldn't. There's a difference between, like, you should do something and, like, you know, realizing the risk-reward isn't exactly there, you know? Alright, well, what do you mean? What the heck, man? Look, I'm just saying, like, it's an option. Nice. Okay, I didn't really think pawn smelts would take that long. Like, I'm just saying, like, that could happen. You never know. Like, any given day, there is a non-0% chance that you guys drown in a toilet. Fishy, fishy fish making it stinky. Okay, why'd you post that? There's a non-zero... Why'd you post... Why'd you say... There's a non-zero chance that on any given day... Why did you post that? Why did you say fishy, fishy fish make it stinky? Why did you say that? That's fucking weird. Alright, whatever. I'll get over it. Yeah, like, it could happen. Like, it's probably not gonna happen, but, like, it could. Like, I don't know. Whatever. Okay. What was I talking about? Right, we have, 3 more fish. 3 more fish. Why'd you post that? What I like about DAG streams is that whenever I join in, there's a surprising conversation going on. Yeah, you know, just saying, like, you could drown in a toilet. It could happen. It is not impossible. It's very unlikely. You shouldn't, like, worry about it. But, like, it could. Alright, so blowfish are going to be the same size as... Blowfish are going to be the same size as, like, dabs, right? We are so close to the end, it's almost unbelievable. Well, we're kind of, but, like, kind of not, because we still have to do the actual models themselves. Should I try to drown myself in the toilet? No, don't do that. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. Nice! Alright, 1 of 3. We're almost done with the hard part. Yeah, you could say that. But, you know, we gotta make the models, and that's gonna be... It's kind of like... She was, like, looking out at the ocean in a very, like... You ever just look, like, out in the ocean, and you're like, damn, you know? You don't even, like, have any thoughts. You're just like, fuck. I'm really, like, a human being. I'm really, like, on this fucking earth. I'm really, like, conscious right now. That's what she was doing. Phoebe having a woman moment by the beach? I'd like to think that's an agender experience, to just be sitting, like, by the water, and you're just looking out at the water, and you're like, fuck. Wow. You know? I don't need the ocean. Yeah, sometimes people don't need the ocean, but I think it's the ocean that gets that, like, thought stirring, you know? I think it's the ocean that, like, gets that part of your brain going, you know? That really, like, you know, really existential part of your brain starts going like, shit, man, yeah, wow. Can you yell? Oh, I'm having a woman moment. Yeah, I don't know about the phrasing of that, but still. I look in the ocean, and I think, how much of this is fish piss? I don't like to look at it like that, you know? I don't like to look at it like that. I don't like to look at my water and say how much of this is ants. I don't like to look at my, you know, my rivers and say how much of this is fish piss. I don't like to look at it like that. Nope. The rain is coming back. Dude, it was fucking hailing earlier. Do fish even pee? Yes, of course they pee. Like, you probably don't see it because, like, you know. But, like, okay, this is gross. This is weird and this is gross, and don't ask me why I know this. But have you ever seen a fish ejaculate? Have you ever seen a fish ejaculate? It's the weirdest fucking thing in the world. It's the weirdest fucking thing in the world. Like, I never seen it myself, but, like, I watched a video of, like, a salmon, fertilizing, eggs, and it's, yeah, it's weird, but, like, I don't know, it's strange. Yeah, like, fish breeding videos. Not, like, don't put it like that, man, okay? Don't say fish breeding videos. Why would you watch that? I don't know. The salmon life cycle is fascinating. I watched a video that, like, detailed the entire life of a salmon. And it said, like, oh, it spawns in a river, and then it works its way to the ocean, and then it goes back to the river where it was born, and then it, like, fertilizes eggs. And then it showed, like, a fish having a fat nut, okay? And it was fucking weird. And, you know, but it's, like, fascinating. It's nature, you know? It's weird. Like, it's cool, though. I thought that was a ball from Animal Crossing GameCube. I got so excited. I thought they dropped, like, a fucking ninja update, and they added the balls back. I was so excited. I guess I can kick it. It's kind of fun. You ever just do this, like, in real life? You ever just do this in real life? You just find something and you just, like, fucking just keep doing this? I do this shit all the time. This is literally like me with like any ball. This is my favorite thing. What do you say? I'm losing my mind. I'm not losing my mind. I'm just having fun. That's fun. Why wouldn't you just do that? That's fun. A man moment. Yeah, maybe that's like what men do. Like when we're just like thinking. We'll just take a ball and we'll just kick it at ourselves. That'd be a good video interlude. Yeah, maybe I'll include that. That was fun. Why do men? I don't know, dude. Women look at the ocean and men play with balls. I want to do it again now. I'm not kidding. I want to do this again. I'm not kidding when I say that. If I was not streaming right now, I would do this for like 5 minutes. I would do this for like 5 minutes if I wasn't streaming. I'd do this for like 5 minutes. I'm not doing it on stream, though, but like I would do this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. That's just why I want to do it again. Now I want to go back up there and I want to do it right now. Like I hope this fish bites down on like the first go so that I can go and do it again. Oh shit, I want to do it again. I want to do it again. Okay, I'm not going to though. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Ah! Urgh! Alright, it's fine. Oh, he's not, thank God. Oh, but like every time I pass that, I'm going to do it. Like every time I pass that ball, I'm going to kick it. At least one time. Okay. Just once and I'm good. Just once and I'm good. Enough to satisfy me. Want free ad revenue. Yes. It's bothering me that it hasn't gone fully uphill. That's the only reason I'm able to keep doing it. Because it's on the slope. Can I recommend help for your addiction? Balls Anonymous is here for you. I don't need Balls Anonymous, okay? I'm fine. I can stop whenever I want. I can stop whenever I want. Oh, did you hear that? That was my neck. Ooh, did you hear that? Ooh, that sounded nasty. That sounded, like, juicy. I leaned my neck back, and it cracked, and, like, it sounded juicy. Am I bleeding? No. Something was, like, squirting there. Someone was, like, squirty. I'm glad I couldn't hear that. What if I want to be a part of Balls Identified? I don't want to be anonymous. Please never say that again. Okay. Don't say squirty. Okay, now I was joking about the chuffed as chips thing, but British people do say squirty cream when they mean whipped cream. You know the whipped cream? You know, that you put on top of, like, your hot chocolate? They call that squirty cream. Thanks for the hydrate. British people need to be put down. Oh, relax. That one is true. Yeah, you call it squirty cream. It's kind of cruel to whip cream. I think it's worse to squirt cream, personally. Fuck. Okay. I'm not... Okay. Oh, you're British? Oh, get well soon. Isn't squirty cream specifically in the can that you squirt out? Yeah, because you go like... Yeah. It sounds like a euphemism. It does. A lot of things that the British people say is a euphemism. I like whipped cream. It's so good. I mean, dude, I've been there where I, like, take the thing and I squirt it into my mouth. Stop. When I, like, put it into my mouth. Stop. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't have anything in the fridge and I just got, like, whipped cream. And so I just, like, I hate it when I go into pin a message and the chat moves the last second, so I pin a different message. You could look at it like that, or you could look at it like you gave someone clout for like 5 seconds before you took it away from them. Hey! No, dickhead! Give me that. My ball. Oh! Oh, yeah! We're double balled up on a Sunday. Oh, yeah! We got 2 of them now. Oh, fuck. You guys are fucked. You guys are fucked. I'm going to be doing this all day. In fact, Okay, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I have to stop. I gotta relax. I gotta relax. Okay, but, like, I'm telling you right now, I'm going to kick this over here. Okay, I'm going to kick this. It's going to be kicked, and I want to bring... Fuck. I want to get up there. Get up! Up! There you go. And I'm going to bring these 2 together so that I can kick them, like, at the same time. You make, like, a sick beat out of that. There we go. Now get it to the kicking phase again. There you go. There you go, and let's get it right up against here. There we go. All right, and then let's bring this one over here. Kick it. There you go. Ooh! Have a good rest of your day. Yo, you too, Periwinkle. Thank you. Squirty cream is what they call me when I'm putting milk in my hot chocolate. What? Why do they call you that? This is awesome. You said make a snowman that has a massive head and small body. Fuck off! Get out of here! No, I just want to kick him. I don't want to make a snowman. You don't understand. I don't want to kick them. I want to make I don't want to make a snowman. I want to kick them. I want to kick the snowballs. I don't want to do anything else. I would literally rather kick the snowballs than take my next breath. I think you need to understand something. I would literally do anything to kick those balls. I don't want to make them a snowman. I would drown someone in the toilet to kick those balls. But you can stop at any time. Yes, I could. But, like, you don't understand. Like, I don't have to. It's good for me, actually. It's healthy. Can you make a snowman on the beach? It's a good question, actually. One that I don't want to answer, because then I would have to stop kicking them. What's the task at hand? Kick balls. Snowballs. And I guess get blowfish. In another life, do you think you'd be the Joker? I don't even need another life. You think that I need another life to become the Joker? Hey, dude, quit it. Am I okay? Stream good? Everyone having a good time here? Everyone having a good time? Good vibes, good, like, energy. Everyone's having a good time. Everyone's having a nice... Yeah, yes. Okay, good. That's good. Just making sure. Having a good time. Boobies. Why'd you... Don't say that. Are the balls getting smaller? Yeah, I think that dung beetle might have pushed them over the beach a little bit. I think that might have made them a little smaller. I only ask one... serious question. Do you know the Muffin Man? You've asked that now for about, like, 10 times over the course of, like, 2 streams, and I didn't really know how to answer it. But if, like, you insist, then, like, no. Sing the song. No, I don't know what the Muffin Man is. Can you like sing the song? Like can you like sing the song in chat for me? How about you, Dag? Having a good time? Yeah, I'm having a good time. Almost done with my fish. Maybe even we'll finish up today. We got pond smelts. I need only one more blowfish now. I have a hair in my mouth. You ever investigate after pulling a hair out of your mouth to, like, see whose it is? So you can, like, appoint blame to them, even though it wasn't even their fault at all? Yeah. I'm looking at you. You ever do that? I think that that's probably something that cavemen did that we still do, like, 10,000 years later. I bet cavemen were pulling hair out of their mouth and then, like, being like, oh, oh, you, oh, you, whoa, whoa, I bet they were doing that. I bet that they were doing that, like, 10,000 years ago, just as we're still doing it today. If there's one thing that hasn't changed about humans from cavemen, we're still, like, pulling hairs out of our mouth and being like, it's Unga Bunga's hair. What's this small curly hair doing in my mouth? Yeah, like, and sometimes you don't even know. Sometimes you're like, how the hell did this hair get in my mouth? I don't know anyone who has, like... I don't know anyone who has, like, blue curly hair. No, I didn't get the goldenrod recipe yet. Although, I think we're only one Ranchu goldfish away from getting the goldenrod recipe, right? Yeah. Ranchu goldfish, and then that's it. Wonder if cavemen also felt primal rage from getting their clothes caught on something when walking past it. I like to think that if they had, like, wired earbuds at that time, it would definitely invoke that sort of emotion. Yeah, definitely. Like, wearing headphones and the cord gets tangled, or, like, your shirt gets snagged on the doorknob or whatever, and they're like, bunga! Yeah, that probably happened, to be honest with you. Give a caveman AirPods. They would have a heart attack if you gave a caveman AirPods. If you gave them headphones, just any kind of headphones, and they started hearing, like, music out of it, they would probably think that it's, like, witchcraft, and they would probably bash your head with a rock. They would probably take, like, the giant, biggest rock from their rock collection and bash it over your skull. And then probably, like, eat you. Show a caveman a diagonal stream. They would think that I'm, like, a god. If they saw me, like, being broadcast over this, like, mystery screen, they would think I'm a god. They would. I saw a tweet one time that's like, what if we took drones and we, like, showed an uncontacted tribe, like, a drone show? They would think that that's, like, I mean, we'd be fucking with them, and that's not cool, but, like, they would actually be convinced that that's, like, their god. I see you not already a god? No, I'm not a god. I'm just a guy. They'd be like, okay, whatever. They wouldn't care. What are you talking about? You're telling me an uncontacted tribe, if they saw 1,000 drones in the sky, all lighting up to create, like, an animated, like, face, that they would just be like, I don't fucking care. What? Dude, civilized humans would do that. They would freak out. Yeah, they'd be like, alright, I guess, and then move on. No, they wouldn't. They would lose their mind. They would lose their mind. We'd probably make it like the McDonald's logo or something. Yeah, that's actually true, probably. It'd probably just be like, eat McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. They'd probably be like, ah. Yeah, they'd probably, like, shoot it with arrows. They'd shoot the drones down. We'll keep them a safe distance away. I call my pet Ranchu goldfish Chubkins in real life? Fuck off, my ball. This chat is making me feel like a Victorian child. Do you have, like, smallpox? Nah, they would go to McDonald's. I bet you an uncontacted tribe would hate McDonald's. I bet you... Honestly, I would be willing to bet that even, like a person that's never had McDonald's and, like, tried it would be like, I don't... Like, or like, they've never had, like, a... You know, that type of food before, like, fast food. If you gave them, like, a McDonald's burger, they'd probably hate it. They'd probably fucking hate it. Like, they would probably be like, this fucking sucks. I want to go back to eating bugs. I hate McDonald's? Good. That's what people always said when I said that I hate pop. They're like, good. Because it is a good thing. Oh, you're not collecting bait anymore. Well, I still have some left over, and I don't really need it for a blowfish. I guess it would speed things up a little bit, but I'm going to get better use out of this bait with getting a Rancho goldfish than I will this guy. McDonald's has more nutrition than one carcass they eat after 2 weeks? Like, maybe, but they would probably... I don't know, they probably wouldn't like it. They probably wouldn't like it. I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying it wouldn't be, like, better than a dead carcass. But, like, you know, that's not exactly high praise, first of all. And second of all, they probably wouldn't like it. There's so much, like, bullshit in there. They would love it. Do you think... Okay, fine, I'll poll you guys. If you gave a non-contacted tribesman from, like, North Sentinelese Island a double quarter pounder with cheese from McDonald's, would they like it? I think no. I think that they would hate it. Hey, Suicidal Napkins, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate that, thank you. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate that. Pandas make bamboo look delicious. Yeah, I've kind of thought about that sometimes, and I'm like, yeah, I wonder if that's actually good, if they're just too lazy to get anything else. No, they would not. No, no. With or without mustard? The thing about McDonald's is that, like, you can ask for it without mustard, but they're going to give you it with mustard anyway. I never have like, asked McDonald's, like, no pickles, even though I don't like pickles. Because I know they're not going to listen to me. They always put pickles on there. And that's fine. Like, I don't care. I'm not going to give guff to the fast food workers. I don't, you know, they got to do their job. I don't give them guff. They're literally just lazy bums. The reason red pandas eat this much is because bamboo isn't nutritious at all? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. What do you put on your hot dog? That's the question of the year right there. Oh, my mouth is watering. The sauce is ketchup and mayonnaise. Mix that up. Like, pre-mix it. Ideally, you don't do both of them, like, individually on the hot dog. I like to mix the mayo and the ketchup up beforehand. Mix that up in, like, a tiny little bowl, and then put it on your hot dog after it's already mixed. If you want to throw on some chopped onions on there, yummy. I mean, just plain with, like, that ketchup and mayo, that's good just in itself. You want to throw some shredded onions on there. Shit, you want to throw a nice... It's all a good bun. You gotta have a good bun. Gotta have a good bun. Necessary. Here's some chopped onions and a good skinned hot dog wiener. I think that is my perfect hot dog. I think that's my perfect hot dog. That is... that's making me hungry. I could add more, like, you know, I like a chili dog. You want to throw some chili on there? Sure, why not? But, like, you know, keep it simple. Keep it simple. I once went to McDonald's with someone who just eats the buns and burgers. No tomato, no lettuce, no condiments, no cheese, just bun and burger. So I made the order. I was very clear. I was very clear when asking for just a bun and burger hamburger, and they still fucked it up. Wasn't that just like a... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Isn't that just like what the regular cheeseburger is? I guess they said they don't like cheese, though. I mean, I don't know, dude. If I'm working in the, like, line in the back of the McDonald's, and someone's like, oh, can I get this without pickles, onions, and cheese? I'd be like... Yeah, whatever, fine. But on a bad day, I would probably just, like, skip over it and not fucking even do it, because I just wouldn't care. I just wouldn't care. Just to be honest with you, dude, sometimes you don't get paid enough to care. And that's fine. Can you go through my chat history? I'm curious. No, I don't do consensual audits. Only when you're off guard and at your most vulnerable. Sub, sandwich, or hoagie? Well, a sub and a hoagie are the same thing. I don't think a sandwich is a hoagie or a sub. If you're asking, like, my expert opinion on it. See, now I'm scared. Well, don't be scared. In my book, they aren't even paid well enough to justify actually going to work. I mean, a lot of the time they aren't. But, like, you know, gotta get paid, right? Can't live for free. So that's probably what brings most of them to work. But yeah, you asked me to do any more. Sometimes I would go to work and I would be like, I'm here. And that's about all you're going to ask out of me today. I'm here. I will do my job begrudgingly. And that is it. Don't ask me to do anything else today. Not until I've had my coffee. Not until Mama has her wine. I do that sometimes, though, and I think that that's fine. Milk or cereal first? That's like the 8th time you asked that, man. Cereal. I've been getting screamed at for forgetting no mayo, and it feels really shitty. Humans make mistakes. I'm not going out of my way to spite. We'll make it again? Dude, if you just said, okay, so recently, I actually had an order fucked up at McDonald's. No, they didn't fuck it up, but they just didn't include something that I paid for. And you know what I did? I went in there and I said, hey, man, I didn't get, like, this burger that I ordered, and I showed them the receipt. And they're like, sorry, sir, we'll fix that right up for you. Took 2 minutes. They made me another burger, and I said thank you, and I was on my way. It's easy. People make it harder on themselves than they actually needs to be. It's ridiculous. What if someone's allergic to something like mayo? Then, if you're allergic to something like mayo, and you ordered it without mayo, I'd probably check before you actually, like, ate the burger. And then, if there's mayo on it, you would go and send it back before you even bit into it. I think the puffer comes out at 10 at night. No, we're good. All good. All good. You can put a special allergy instruction on the till. Just need to tell us that it's an allergy. There you go. The guy who finished all of Animal Crossing is streaming on Twitch. Oh yeah, Brian. I know him. They tend to be way nicer about it. Yeah. People who yell at workers are embarrassing. Like, nobody thinks they're cool. Finally. Alright, cool. Blowfish are done. And that only leaves Popeyed Goldfish and Rancho Goldfish. Is Blowfish. Alright, cool. Do I have them? Yeah. Alright, so I have bait left over to get one more Popeyed Goldfish and all the Rancho Goldfish I need. Now, the time frame that we will be going to with which to catch the last fish that we need are at January at 11 a.m. January at 11 a.m. So, same month, just gotta go back in time. Just the goldfishes, just 2 more. And then we gotta still, of course, do the motherfucking models themselves. And I guess that'll probably be the next stream that I do, is when I'm actually making the models. Yeah, we're gonna see daylight, yeah. It's gonna be the first time I think we see daylight since, what? What was the last time frame that was actually in, like, a reasonable time? July at 9 a.m. at the beginning of the challenge. We did the beginning of the challenge, started at July at 9 a.m., and I don't think we've seen daytime since then. I guess unless you want to consider 5 a.m., because, you know, the sun was rising. Oh my god! Too bright. What goldfish do you have 2 of already? The Popeyed Goldfish. I need 3 Rancho Goldfish. feel like a vampire. That's enough vitamin D for me. Alright, cool. Jesus, that is bright. Like, I don't know, is it just like a bright day out, or is this normal? Alright, well, I have, from grinding the tuna, still 18 bait left over. Ranchu goldfishes are one bigger than that, but that could be a pop-eyed goldfish, so we'll catch that. And Ranchu goldfishes are size 2. Okay, regular goldfish. We're probably going to get more of those than we get anything else. Snow is blinding in real life. You know, I got made fun of one time for wearing sunglasses in the wintertime. As if, A, even if there wasn't any snow on the ground, the sun just stops existing in the wintertime. And B, the snow makes it more reflective, making it even worse. I got made fun of for that one time. I was like, what? What are you talking about, man? The snow reflects all the fucking light. It makes it even worse. You should also wear sunscreen in the snow. I'm not doubting that. I'm not anti-sunscreen, not even close. But I definitely don't wear sunscreen, like, as much as I should. Like, really, you're supposed to wear sunscreen if you're gonna be, like, outside, and it's, like, a bright day over, like, a certain amount of time. Like, you really should. I should wear sunscreen a lot. But, like, I don't. I'm probably, like, a bit of a hypocrite, because I think that you should, but I don't. And this isn't a good reason, but I hate the feeling of sunscreen. It's, like, sticky and, and it, like, leaves, like, a layer of film on my skin. Ugh, I don't like it. I'm sorry, but, like, that's not a good reason. And don't use that as a reason, okay? But that's, you know, that's my reasoning. I've never been sunburned before. I have. It sucks. And yet, like, for some reason, I guess I never learned my lesson. I remember the first day I moved to California, the very first, like, few days, I got this mad sunburn on the back of my neck. It took 3 days of living in California to get a mad sunburn across the back of my neck. Lotion sunscreen isn't as sticky. I believe it. Okay, I mean, I'm getting a little sus that I haven't gotten anything other than a goldfish yet. Sunburn can be debilitating. It can be really bad. Worst sunburn I've had it, like, all over my face, the back of my neck, like I said. It hurts. It sucks. Fuck. Do you have after sun, at least? I don't know what that is. What's up, Bray Love Kick? How are you doing? Please? Fuck. Really? Are these that rare? I have a hard time believing that, but... What if I, instead of grinding bait, because I really don't fucking feel like it, what if I just, like, kept going in and out of my house? Would that, like, respawn something in the pond, or not? I wonder. Like, let me go inside of my house and come back out. If I do that and it, like, spawns a new fish every time, that'd probably be faster than grinding bait. I booked my wedding today. I just wanted to share since I haven't told my parents yet. Ooh! So what you're saying is, we, as the chatters, are way more important than your family is. Alright, I guess I'm grinding bait. Or, like, something? I don't know. Like, what do I do? I really don't want to. I'm such a fucking baby. I really don't want to grind bait, though. Like, it's kind of like the last thing I want to do right now. Chat deserves to know more. Yeah, I think so. Like, what do I do? I guess I probably just have to fucking do it, huh? Alright. I'll just fucking do it. Just fish without bait. But the thing is with the pond is that things don't spawn very often in the pond because of how small it is, that you almost need bait. Like, look at that. I did a whole lap around this part of my island, and nothing's in there. It's so small that, like, you kind of need bait to reliably catch things from it. Oh, thank you, Sherry. Save the dates to my parents at the same time as telling them. What? Okay, I've never been to a wedding. I don't know wedding etiquette. But I know that it's like this big, like, fuck you when someone who is not the bride wears, like, either white or, like, a big fancy dress. Why is that? Is that, like, bad because they're trying to, like, show up the bride? Why is that so frowned upon? Why is that so frowned upon? It's the bride's day, yeah? They're trying to show up the bride. I don't know, like, if I was the bride and someone did that, I wouldn't be, like, really that mad at it. Because they want the eyes on them rather than the bride and groom? I get that, but if it's me, I don't really care, to be honest with you. But then, like, I don't really care about being seen anyway. That's why I don't really, like, you know... I wouldn't have, like, this giant-ass wedding where I invite 500 people, you know? And if you're the bride, what if I am the bride? Typically, it's seen as petty if not discussed prior. It's usually bitchy MILs. Interesting. Stream your wedding. You may now kiss the bride. Ah, poggers! 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 Ew! Cooties! Ew! No, I'm not doing that. So you don't invite chat to your wedding? In the last 2 sentences, I gave you very good reasons as to why I would not invite you guys. Hey, can we get some subs in chat? Oh, hey, streamer. Thanks for the streams. I can see you're getting married here, but can I get a hydrate? Hey, how many ants in your water bottle today, there, streamer? This wedding is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, marriage is cool, but what if I could tell you that you could be married to the game? That's why this stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Hey, 5 gifted subs, and I'll say I do. And if we get 10 subs, I'll dab on the... What do you call that guy? The guy that does the... You may now kiss the bride? The priest? The pastor? I don't know. What's that guy? Priest. Yeah. I'll dab on the priest. 100 subs and I'll get a divorce. No. No. Wouldn't do that. Hey, what the fuck? That wasn't... Hey, I wasn't being serious. Here is Tori. Thanks so much for the 10 gift subs. Hey, I wasn't serious. I wasn't going to do that. Alright, now I got to dab. Oh, man. Alright, well, here you go. Thanks for the 10 gift subs. If you got a sub, courtesy of Here is Tori, say thank you and enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Say thank you. Pretty clean? You think that I'm clean with it? He did it. He dabbed. What a horrible day to have eyes. Oh, dramatic. Drama queen. Well done, sir. Oh, thank you. I'm kind of fucky with it, as they say. Who says that? I don't know. Palpable cringe, TY. Am I cringe? I don't want to be that streamer that just, like, only gets their ha-has from being cringe, you know? That's why I don't like The Office. It's only funny because it's cringe. Am I The Office? Is this stream The Office? I don't... Is my stream The Office? Fuck, I'm having, like, dread. No, it's Family Guy. Like, we already know it's Family Guy, but, like, is it The Office, though? No? Okay. What is my stream, for that matter? Like, what TV show would you equate it to? Like a Seinfeld? Like a... I don't know. What would my stream be? Waffle House. That's not even a show. Survivor? What do you mean Survivor? Brooklyn Nine-Nine. So I'm a cop, is what you're saying. Arrested Development. Waffle House. Waffle House is not a show, that's a restaurant. Your stream is a Denny's After Dark. What happens at Denny's After Dark? I've been to an IHOP at like 3 a.m. That was pretty fun. Anyone ever do that? I wasn't even shit-faced. Like, I was just getting off of work at like midnight, and me and Kristen went to IHOP. There is something special about being in like an IHOP past midnight. That's, I don't know, something fun about that. Your streams are Judge Judy. Yeah, I like that, actually. How much was the check? That was when I was in Pennsylvania, so it was not bad. It was not bad. I bet you it was like less than $20. He looks green. Do I? No, I don't. I'm not green. No, you scared me, though. Judge Judy is such a rude gal. Are you saying that like a rude gal? Like a... Or like she's just straight up like an asshole? What do you mean by that? Gaslighting. Yeah, but you know, what's new? Gaslighting the streamer's okay, because he's the streamer. Like, I think that if Judge Judy was my mom, I would, like, respect her. Like, she would be, like, stern and strict, like, waggle the finger. But I think that I would grow up and I'd be like, you know what? I'm glad my mom was Judge Judith Scheinlin. I'd be happy. I think that's a lot of ways my mom was. I'm not saying my mom was trying to be Judge Judy, but I think that a lot of the reasons why I didn't like Judge Judy as a kid, because I didn't like when my mom was waggling the finger at me. You know? I thought my first grade teacher was Oprah. Did I ever tell you that? I had a first grade teacher that looked strikingly similar to Oprah Winfrey. And I'm not talking, like, just, like, first grade observation brain. Like, I bet you I could see her now and I would still think that, because she was, like, a spitting image of Oprah. You had a teacher? What do you mean? Gotta go bye? Have a good rest of your day. Maybe it was her second secret job? Well, considering Oprah was probably a billionaire when I was in first grade, I don't really think she needed a second job. But maybe. Was she nice? Yeah! Her name was Miss Monk. Like monk, like the, you know, like the Catholic ladies. And she looked like Oprah Winfrey. She was nice. Same teacher that did the thing where she would pass out Zoo Pals, and then every kid would get like a little bit of cereal in their Zoo Pals when they passed it around, and the kid who had the toy from the cereal box fall out, they got to keep the toy, and I never fucking won, and this one kid won all the time. That's the same teacher, same class. Same class. Your face got super bright. I may have turned a little green there, because that story makes me, like, mad. And when I get mad, I get green. Catholic ladies are none. I think you're thinking of the dudes. Oh, that's right. What time is it in Cali? Cali, bleh. Sorry. It's 5:02. I'm the Hulk. You think? You think I'm the Hulk? He isn't strong enough. Well, make me mad, and then I might be. If you make me mad, like if you pissed me off, something proper fierce, you'd probably make me, like, really strong. I'm a little pasty. Wear the orange shirt and let's see. Oh, dude, I was wearing the orange shirt earlier. I'm not kidding when I say that I was going to do this. But I was going to rip, like, my fucking sweater off and reveal the orange shirt underneath. And then I realized I took it off before I took a shower earlier today. I was going to actually rip this sweater in half. Imagine if I did that and it's just this black shirt and I just look like a fucking weirdo. I was going to do that, but it rained so hard on my way back from therapy that I, like, took all my wet clothes off and I took a shower. But if I was still wearing it, you would have had your mind blown there. I would probably have committed, yes. I would probably have committed so much to the point of ripping my sweater. I probably would have. Sweaters, you know, dime a dozen. He is insane. Why would he rip a sweater? To make the joke funny, okay? Somebody's like, oh, wear your orange shirt. And then I like, oh yeah? Oh yeah? And I rip it off, and my orange shirt has been underneath there the whole time. And then you're like, whoa! That'd be like fucking... That'd be hilarious. That would have been so insane. That would have been really funny. None of these people appreciate humor. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. We need bright null and dark null. Is it that bad? It's not even that bad. Relax. Calm down. Do I have a booger on me? What is this? What is this? Is this a freckle? What is that? A pimple? It's a pimple. I'm 26. I shouldn't be getting these things anymore. There's nothing there. He's crazy. No, there's totally something like right here. I thought it was a booger. I guess it's maybe a pimple. I have this freckle over here. And like I can't grow a beard. You see this freckle over here? I can't grow a beard, but out of that freckle, I grow two like really thick hairs. I grow like two really fucking thick hairs. It's the only beard I can grow. So I remember cereal straws. Oh, of course. I would just eat those things straight up. I'm sharing too many details. Dude, all of you have, like, those moles that grow, like, really thick hairs out of them. That's a universal experience. I shouldn't be grossing any of you out because you all have those. No? What do you mean, no? You can get freckles, especially as you age, if you're out in the sun and pale. I do get, like, freckles that just pop up occasionally. It scares me. It grows, like, 6 hairs out of it. Yeah, we all have those. No, he's right, guys. I know I'm right. There's a mole in my yard that is hairy. Ah, funny guy. I have a new freckle every day. Like, I'll see him on my arms sometimes. It's like this little spot. I'm like, that wasn't there before. Don't pretend we're not gross animals. We are. The only thing that keeps us from... Isn't that fucked up? We're 1 or 2, like, inventions away from being as disgusting as, like, bugs. We're 1 or 2 inventions away from being as gross as bugs. Showering and bidets. If we didn't have either of those, we would be as disgusting as the animals that rummage through our trash, like raccoons. Because they don't do that. If, like, baths and bidets were never invented, we would be disgusting. Bugs are cute, though. Yeah, but they're, like, gross. Bidets, maybe not, because I've never used a bidet. Oh, people notice. People notice. Bugs are repugnant. Well, look, I agree with you, yeah. The wheel is sick stuff, man. I can't help it. I'm poor. I get it. No, I get it. But it is... And I'm not gonna, like... I'm not gonna be like the guy on the side of the road that's trying to sell you, like, snake oil. And, like, be like, oh, no, like, I know you're poor, but, like, have you considered... Like, no, like, I get it. But, like... 20 bucks, and you get like an attachable bidet on your toilet. And it will change your life. It will change your life. She said, no, I get wet wipes. I don't know if that's too much information. I mean, maybe, but, like, wet wipes aren't flushable, though. You shouldn't flush wet wipes. We might not roll a ball of shit around on the ground like beetles, but we do pick our noses and... Yeah, we sure do. Anyway, how's the weather where everyone's at? Everyone's weather good? I hope everyone is having some nice weather today. Cold? Hot? God-awful? It snowed? Interesting. Bloody cold. Nah, I live in Wisconsin. Oh, okay. Well, let me put it a different way, then. The Packers are going down to the bubbler, and they says, hey, what's the weather outside today? Is that... Did I put it in a language that you understand now? Hey, Vince Lombardi and Aaron Rodgers are going to the bubbler with a couple of cheeseheads, and they says, hey, what's the weather like? You understand? I'm walking here. Aaron Rodgers, go Pack. Yeah, go Pack, go cheese. Alright, I'm going to... -2, why? I'm going to get my last pop-eyed goldfish, and then I'm going to get 3 more Ranchu goldfish with this set of bait. All in the same bait set. Alright. Please. I'm tired. I want to be done. Cool. Popeye goldfish are done. It looks so surprised. Alright. We have 1 more fish remaining. Of which we've caught 0 of. But I think we can get it. 1 more fish. Shouldn't be too bad. 1. Those Popeye goldfish have been sitting out there forever. 2 of those Popeye's goldfish are like fucking ice cubes. I believe in you. Thanks. Really, I haven't even seen a Ranchu goldfish yet. Kind of surprising. Oh, hey, get out of there. Scat. Scoot. Vamoose. Nope. This has taken almost 40 hours. It will take over 40 hours because of... That's too small, right? It will take over 40 hours because of... Of course, I still need to get the models themselves from CJ. So it will be over 40 hours. It will be over 40 hours. Don't worry. It's horse mackerel sized. Yes, it is. And all I've seen is tiny or big. I've not seen in between. Really? What's the percentage chance? That's too tiny. What's the percentage chance, I wonder? I didn't think it was going to be this bad. Has this been the most draining challenge yet? I mean, by time, no. The museum challenge was like 61 hours. As far as like draining, not really, because like at least I've always been working towards something. The problem with a lot of my challenges is that, like, especially with the ones with, like, where I designed a shit ton of houses for, like, Happy Home Paradise, you're just doing the same thing over and over and over again. And I guess this challenge has some elements of that with, like, bait grinding, which has been exhausting, admittedly, but I don't know. At least, like, I'm able to make, like, good progress at times, you know? At least I'm always, like, clawing progress. I think I'm just unlucky. I think I'm also just unlucky. Like, this is ridiculous. What the hell, man? Why only big and small fish? Yeah, this is, like, fucking weird. Why am I only getting either giant or small fish? 1 stamp for every Nook Miles. Any one that required getting a flea was also pretty draining, yeah. Ranchu is 1% in hang on, really? Let me check. Fish calculator. ACNH fish calculator. I like... I found this website, and that's how I, like, even determined, like, what the best route for this is. Let me see. Let me see. I'm using this spreadsheet. Okay. So, Ranchu Goldfish. The best time is in October from 9 a.m. October from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Okay. Well, fuck it. Let's do it then. October from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Yeah, let's do it then. I'm willing to do that, considering it is the only thing we still need. So, October... I don't know. We can set it to, like, noon. Jesus. Noon. If we wanted to. Alright, cool. It's mostly out during nice months. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess I routed it for here, thinking that, like, I probably already got a couple along the way, and I just needed to, like, get one more quick one. But, I don't know. Why am I not fucking changing the date, doofus? October at, let's just do noon. 10. Just, I don't know, just so it's not Halloween. And then, sure, 12:27 p.m. Cool. Gotta go to bed soon. It's 8:13. Also, I'm trying to watching stream, get my mind off of triphobia? Triphobia? What's that? Ouch. Oh. Trypophobia. Oh, is that the one with, like, the fear of holes? Yeah, fear of holes. Like, the one where, like, yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about. Oh. No. Is stream freezing for anyone else, or do I need to reset my router? I mean, I would just try resetting the stream, or you reset your whole router. Just, like, refreshing. Is it? I don't know. I know it's been talked about a lot, but the name for the fear of long words is so rude. Yeah, they're just fucking with you at that point. They're just fucking with you when they make, like, the fear of long words. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, all aphobic. Huh? Uh-oh. Yeah, they kind of they kind of, like, were just fucking with you at that point, weren't they? Did we get the tuna? I just got back. Not only have we got the tuna, we got the pond smell, we got the blowfish, we got the pop-eyed goldfish, and we're down to the very last fish that we need. Hippotomostorosis quipedaliophobia. Yeah, they're just kind of fucking with you at that point, right? They're just kind of fucking with you at that point. A lot of those words for phobias things weren't real. Like, that's not a real word. I mean, let's be quite honest with ourselves. Is the fear of long words even a real fear? Like, is that a real fear? Like, yeah, it's not a real word because I don't really know if that's, like, a real fear. I feel like somebody just, like, made that up one day. Hey, you dug up a vanilla clam. I'd be curious to see how many of those I've done. They made it up as a joke. Yeah, and so naturally, they also had to make it so that, ironically, it's a long word. Somebody just made it up. I don't think anyone has the fear of, like, long words. Hippopoiomonstorosis quipdiophobia. Yeah, easy. Fear of being watched by a duck. I do think that, like, while there are some, like, weird fears out there that, like, some people may legitimately suffer from, I do think that a lot of them are just fucking made up by, like, some 13-year-old. I do think that, like, a lot of them are just, like, made up. For what? Clout? I don't know. But come on. The fear of being watched by a duck? Somebody just made that up. Somebody just literally, like, put an AI-generated, like, phobia. What's up, Serenity? How are you doing? I love shit phobia. The fear of shit. The fear... I'm not kidding when I say that the fear of poop is probably a phobia that exists. That's probably one that exists. It's probably, like, anti-fecal phobia or something like that. That's probably what it's called. And it probably exists. Do you think Dagnall would be a chicken or a duck? I think I'd be like a goose, to be honest with you. Biophobia, fear of being alive. Oh, that's the word. Coprophobia. This is a weird convo to come back to. Dude, man, we're running out, man. I'm running out of steam. I gotta get this Ranchu goldfish fast, man. I'm running out. Wasn't there a queen somewhere who thought pooping was so disgusting that she refused to poop? Well, dude, I don't even find it that disgusting, but if, like, I could make it so that I, like, just don't, like, I say, no, poop cannot legally exit my butthole unless without my consent, and then it just doesn't, like, that would be fucking awesome. I'd love to not poop. That would be fucking awesome. But, like, it's not really a choice. What do you mean she didn't? She chose not to. The fear of stalkers. I mean, I think that that's very legitimate, though. Wouldn't you be really fat? I mean, yeah, like, where would it go, right? Where would it go? Just hold it in? You don't really understand. The sphincter ain't foolproof. It ain't fail-proof, okay? What? I love pooping with my new Lux bidet. Why was I introducing that? The Price is Right. I told you this a few days ago, Dag. Poop can only go upwards if you don't poop. Yeah, don't do that. You should all be healthily taking care of your bowels. You still play this game? Yeah, man. The YouTube corpuscles need to keep corpuscling. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. BRB, I have dinner. Yeah, you should probably leave. Talking about poop. I'm deleting that message. I'm deleting that message right now. I'm deleting that message. That message is being deleted. I'm deleting that message, and I'm not repeating it. I'm not repeating that. If you saw that message, I just want to say I'm very sorry that you had to see that. I'm very sorry that you had to see that message. Alright, I'm deleting that, and I'm never going to read or acknowledge that comment. I didn't see it? Good. I didn't see it? Good. It was a vile comment. It was disgusting. It was horrible. Don't read it. Don't ask what it was. Don't do it. No. You don't want to know what it was. It was disgusting. It was fucking foul. How's the... Everyone's weather is good, right? Like, I just want to make sure. He deleted it so you wouldn't know. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do people want to know what it was? Because it was disgusting. I'm not... Okay, only if I see, like, a majority vote in chat. I'm telling you guys, it's disgusting. Like, you're gonna be, like, mad at me that I say it, okay? You're gonna be mad at me that I say it. Okay? You're gonna be mad. If there's anyone that doesn't want to hear it, mute it now. But I'm getting a lot of yeses, okay? Somebody said, I like to hold my poop in for longer so that it feels better when I get to go. That's what someone said. Somebody posted that comment. That's maybe not verbatim, but that's what someone said. Alright, I'm telling you, it was fucking disgusting. That's funny? No, that's disgusting. Yeah, it's over. No, it's not relatable. Don't say that. That's funny? What do you mean? No, that's fucking vile. That is disgusting. I'd be saying shit like, ow, I got a mole that grows like a few really thick hairs. And you guys are like, ew, 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 nasty, stinky. But then somebody says that and you're like, huh, so true. No, it's not. What did it say? I got a commercial? Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. Chat moment. Yeah. That's a certified chat moment right there. People are just saying things like that. Why would you feel the need to say that? My goodness. Don't say that. I don't care if it's one person here. Don't say that. I expected worse? That's pretty bad. What are you talking about? That's pretty bad. Like, that's not good. Calling an ad a commercial is so fucking base. That is actually. I think I'm going to start doing that from now on. I think the only reason we do call them commercials instead of ads is just ads is easier. People can like pooping. Sure. You can like pooping, but you post about it, and you post about your weird desire to kill your sphincter. It's not, like, you understand that's not normal. You understand that that's not normal. That's not just liking pooping. Did you lose power? Wait, did you lower your ads per hour? I only get 1 now. No, I didn't. I haven't changed it, actually. I don't think I've changed it at all. They're going out of your way to back your... That's going out of your way to back yourself up. Optimizing your poop is crazy behavior. Like, in a way... I mean... No, never mind. I'm done. My power just went out. Skill issue. Like, I don't know, man. Poop any percent. What? New introduction from user Uppity Ducky. Poop any percent. Alright. That was their... They used their introduction on that. They used their introduction message on that. That's what they used it on. Alright. I'm gonna get a Ranchu Goldfish here. I'm gonna get a Ranchu Goldfish here. And then we get a Ranchu Goldfish. Welcome to the DAG Squad. Yeah, welcome to the squad! Ew, I don't like that. How about that 3-hour mark? It's actually 3.5 hours, dude. That's crazy. I usually don't stream this long, but I did say that I might finish today, so fuck it, we ball. Of course, we still have to get the models, but finish. God damn it! Why don't I make the bait? Oh my god! Why isn't that good enough to just throw the manila clam in there? Surely they would like that, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I abandoned my snowballs, so I had to move on. Where's my crafting table? Oh my god, right. I tried to skip the part of actually crafting it. Can't you craft at Resident Services? Yes, 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 yes I can. Yes I can, yes I can. How's the fishing life, girl boss? Pretty good. The fishing itself? Good. It's one of my favorite parts of this game. The crafting bait? Well, let me put it this way. I would rather take a fork, like a piece of silverware, and shove it down my throat. And, like, take a magnet and, like, put it on my butthole, and then try to get them close enough together to where they're magnetically attracted to each other, and have my body, like, fold over like a freshly folded towel in the laundry. How about that? That's what I'd rather do than do this. Do you ever think Do you ever think of what you want to type and decide it's not worth it? Yeah, but like speaking, I do that. And that poop comment was vile? That was very on par. First time catching a stream. Good luck with the fishing. Yo, welcome to the stream. That was very on par with, like, what Dagnall says. What is this bloke waffling about? I'm not waffling. That made perfect sense. I was just merely trying to convey how much I hate bait crafting in this game. And I think I got the point across, depending on how, or looking at how some of you reacted. Dude, I even got Axnu going like, what? And that dude posts some shit. No, there were not fish models in Wild World or any other game other than this for that matter. Nintendo, why don't you give us a bulk craft button? I'd probably be done with this challenge by now if there was a bulk craft button. I'd probably be done. He's waffling about. What am I waffling about? What does that even mean? Thanks for the hydrate. They're saving it for newer Horizons on the Switch too? Yeah, probably. Hang on, let me check something real quick. I just remembered something. I don't think I can check how much bait I've crafted, but what I can check is I think how many DIY things I've crafted, right? Or is it only tools? Oh, wait, I think it might only be tools. Oh, I was going to see if I can see how much bait I've crafted over this challenge, but I think it's only tools that it shows. You can check bait? Yeah, but I already maxed out that Nook Miles thing, so it doesn't count any higher than it already has gotten to. Which was like, I think the max is like 200. I've done well more than 200. It still counts higher? Are you sure? I don't think it does. And perhaps a permanent ban is in order if it doesn't work like that, but I don't know. Yeah, Clam and Collected. It only goes up to 200. I hate to see it. Had we known, you could have had a counter. Yeah, but that would have been a pain in the ass to maintain. That would have been kind of a pain in the ass. It's already a pain in the ass enough to do this. If I had to guess, though, it's probably over 1,000. It's probably over 1,000 fish bait. Like, you can't see it in here, right? Like, it only says a check mark for previously crafted. It doesn't say how many. I'll go through the footage and count then. I would almost encourage you not to do that because of how, like, masochistic that would be. That would be so much work. Why would you do that? Don't do that. Don't do that. At least 269. It's a real pain in my tuchus. Alright, one more. This is going to be the last... Luckily, this is the last group of bait that I make, because I am going to get a Ranchu goldfish, 3 of them, as a matter of fact, from this bait stack alone. Luckily, I think this is the last bait we'll ever have to make. Just add the totals from each crafting session. You could, but, like, that's still a lot of work. That's still a lot of work. I think you might still underestimate how much work that is. Alright, this is it, though. I'm done. Don't copium me. This is totally it. Too small. Nope. Wonder if they'll add fish bait in the next Animal Crossing. I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't if they did it in this game. Then again, I bet people were asking that about, like, mangoes in Animal Crossing New Leaf, and then they'd bring them over. Don't compium me either. Ah, there we go. Alright, finally. Please. Please! Alright, and don't fucking miss it. I will shit my pants. Okay, good. And that should be all fish collected. Very good. Good. Alright, that's every fish done. Now, we gotta get 2 more. Me win fish. Please, don't. Please, I want to just be done. Don't make me use all this fucking bait. I want to just... I don't want to grab any more bait. I don't want to do it. Yes, 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 yes. Is this a frog or like a crawfish? I'm gonna fucking shit my pants again. Yes! One more! One more! Okay, hang on. I got a thing. Alright, for getting all 80 fish. Woohoo! Pole fishing expert. Alright, one more. Nope. Shit your pants. No, I specifically said that... Ooh. Ooh. Turn around. I'm not gonna pull it up. Turn around. Please. Yes! We're done. 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 That is every fish caught 3 times. We should have 280 of 280 in our storage here. Or 40, that's what I said. Because 80 times 3, 240. Okay, we have now every single fish caught. It is merely now just a matter of making the models, but I am not going to do that today. That will probably take the rest of the week. It's probably going to take multiple streams, and I probably won't be done with this until the end of the week. Because doing that 80 times, even if we don't have to do the sea sports challenges that he makes you do, is still going to be a big pain in the ass. Have you ever touched grass? No, he doesn't let you do that. Alright. Well, first thing we got to do is we have to furnish those plots that we had up here, which means we're going to need to get a lot of wood. I think we're going to need some pears. Like, what's all the items that we need to get these housing plots furnished? I don't even remember where did I even put them, for goodness sake. I'm going to need a lot of hardwood as well. I've been using my hardwood over the course of this challenge to make shovels. So let's just do a giant-ass, like wood collection. How about we do that? You did just in time. Yeah, welcome back. You just got done making your tea. Congrats. You got back just in time. I haven't done a damn thing yet. Yeah, I'm going to need iron. I'm going to need pears. I'm going to need, like, a little bit of every wood. And by a little bit, I think I'm going to need, like, a lot of every wood. So I'm going to buy, like, a couple of axes here and then upgrade them. And I'm probably going to need stone just in itself. Yeah. Do the new villager plots come in before or after the town hall is in? I believe they need to be built before the town hall comes in. So we could either let them be filled in naturally, or we could go to an island and bring whatever villager is on there. I'll probably just bring them in naturally, like let them move in. Because I don't really care, to be honest with you, about... Oh yeah, I should also make a golden fishing rod just for the, you know, the chutzpah of it all. I don't really care about who the villagers are going to be, so I'll just kind of, like, let anyone move in, for that matter. You need flowers from your cliffs. That's fine. We can get flowers. That's no problem at all. What the fuck? Look on your Minecraft content. Get introduced to you through your YouTube algorithm, and your Animal Crossing vids are amazing. Trying the Minecraft challenge now, and I have a question. Are buttons bugged in 1.0? I can't craft them. It's peeving me off. I'll tune into the stream soon, catching up some more previous Minecraft VODs. Well, thank you, first of all, very much for the 1,000 bits, Suicidal Napkins. I don't know if this happened in 1.0, but they changed the recipe at some point along the way to... I think they changed the button recipe. If you're talking about crafting buttons, then they might have changed the recipe. I think they went from 2 stone to 1 stone, like just 1 stone in the crafting window. Make sure that it didn't change the recipe, because I don't know when that happened. Maybe it was 1.0. It was originally 2 stone. It's only 1 now. I think so. I think it changed at some point. Check that it didn't change in that update, because I remember that happened. I don't know if that was 1.0 or whatever. Thanks for the hydrate, and thanks for the 1,000 bits again. It's 2 stone, top and bottom. I just did it. That's very strange. But there you go. Confirmed not bugged. Thank you again for the 1,000 bits. Tea is blazing hot. My tongue is melting. I don't like beverages that you have to wait for it to cool down. What a silly recipe. That is a silly recipe. I don't like... That's why part of the reason why I don't like coffee, other than the fact that it tastes like dirt. That's the main reason why I don't like coffee. But alongside that, I don't like having to wait for my beverage to get to a certain temperature before I can actually even consume it, you know? Like tea. And coffee, you gotta wait for it to be, like, not scalding hot. Stupid. I hate it. Let it just be a good temperature. Iced coffee, if I could consume coffee in any way, iced coffee is the way to go. It is the way to go. But that doesn't help the, like, dirt, you know? That doesn't help the whole, like, it tastes like dirt thing. Oh, I already had a stone axe. Silly me. I guess I'm such a silly bitch. Hang on, I'm gonna do something real quick here. Okay, I'm done. I lost probably like 10 viewers in the process of doing that. Any bit of downtime in your stream, you lose like 1,000 viewers. That's why I always have to be saying something. Lurking Creature, thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me grab all my existing stuff as well here. I really enjoyed the Street Pass video. Thank you. I really enjoyed making it because I got to go to San Francisco, which was fun. Even if I didn't get anything, spoiler alert, Street Pass-wise. I actually had a dream that I Street Passed someone. I don't know why. I had a dream. I think this was last night, but dreams are so hard to remember that I, like, get confused when I even had them. And I, like, remember nothing else about this dream other than I was in a giant school auditorium, which is weirdly, like, a place that I have, like, a lot of dreams at. I don't know why. Like, a giant, like, college auditorium. And just, like, everyone was playing their 3DS, and I had my 3DS, and I saw the green light come on, and everyone that I saw with a 3DS, I, like, took my 3DS, and I, like, pointed at him. I made the pog face at him. I was like, I just street passed you. And I don't know why. Like, that was just my dream. Really weird. It's part of my dream. I have dreams that last, like, hours, and then I have dreams that last, like, a minute. I'm about to say Happy Friday, but I forgot it's Thursday. It is Thursday, but that's okay. You got a problem, man. Who dreams about that shit? I guess, I mean, I do get weird dreams. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I do. Yeah, like, Kristen, if you're doing something, you're more likely to have dreams about it. I mean, that's obvious, right? Like, I will dream about, like, I don't know, YouTubing and stuff like that. Like, streaming. I'll dream about being on stream. And, like, I don't know. I'll do something, like, really mega cringe or something like that. Yeah, when you do it for a living, it's only natural that you're gonna have dreams about it, right? This is sad, but, like, I've anticipated releases of video games a lot, to the point where I will have dreams about them. Like, that's fucking weird, right? But it's true. It's what happens, you know? I know it's fucking mega loser behavior, but I'm just saying. I used to play Stardew Valley 8 hours a day, and that would dream I was continuing my save file. Yeah! That's like turbo nerd shit, but like, you know, that's what happens. Have you tried multiple brands of dog food? What's your favorite? I'm an Iams guy myself. But, you know, that's just me. That's personal human preference. I don't think I'd feed that to my dog. A lot of shit in there, you know? I had a dream I was eating cookies with Mr. Beast. I obviously do that every day. We're besties. And then, you know, on the other hand, you'll get dreams that's, like, completely irrelevant to whatever you do, ever. I'm a Meow Mix guy. I've never tried cat food. I don't know why, but, like, dog food, I look at it, and I'm like, yes, this is, like, edible. Like, I could eat this. And then cat food, which is probably, like, essentially pretty much the same thing. I look at it and I'm like, that's fucking foul. I would never put that within any radius of my mouth under, like, 80 meters. Absolutely not. Meow Mix is good in the oven. I feel like that would... I feel like you'd be gassing your entire house if you did that. Like, you put the Meow Mix in the oven, and then you open up your oven door after it's done, and you've, like, gassed your entire house. I feel like that's what you'd do. What do you feed Stanley? My dog has gone off for food, so we don't need to change it. Lately, he's been getting some tuna. We try to incorporate a lot of liquid in his dog food so that he gets more fluids, obviously. Helps his kidneys. So he gets, like, some nice watery tuna. That's what he's been getting lately. And kibble. Like, you mix some kibble in there with the liquid, it gets all soft. He loves it. It's fucking gross. We call it slop because it's fucking gross. But he loves it. His kibble brand is called I Love You? Interesting. I'd eat my dog's wet food, TBH. Chewy's brand is amazing. I wouldn't. But, like, you know, I'm not going to say that that's wrong that you would, because, to be honest with you, if the thought of, like, eating your dog or cat's food, like, I mean, I guess I'm guilty of this with my cat's food, but, like, if you wouldn't eat it, why are you giving it to them? Well, on one hand, they love it. And on the other hand, like, if I had to eat cat food, like, I could do it, you know? I just don't want to, you know? It's beef stew. It literally looks like beef stew. Well, I don't like beef stew, so, you know. I'm a little concerned for you guys, but I would eat dog or cat food if I wanted to. Like, I don't eat dog and cat food. Like, really? I don't? I don't, okay? Like, I've tried it before. But, like, I don't like it, and I wouldn't do it, okay? It's just sometimes you get curious. And shit, like, dude, if you wouldn't eat your dog or cat food, then why are you giving it to your dog, you know? It's messed up. I believe you. Why? Why do you believe me? Because now you're saying that, and you're like, oh, yeah, you look like someone who would eat their dog's food. Why do you say that now? Because they're fucking animals. Well, we're animals, too. We're animals. We all evolved from the same, like, fucking bastard single-cell organism that ate, like, lava rocks back in, you know, 5 billion years ago. We all evolved from the same thing. I'm bipedal. You know, I bet my dog could be bipedal if he really wanted to be, but he chooses not to. How much shit do I have? Okay. I probably have a good start, at least. Probably have a good start here. I'm an alien evolving. No, you're not. You're not an alien. If you're an alien, give me your alien Twitch Prime. I'd eat my dog's food because it's mostly boiled chicken and veggies. Respectfully, boiled chicken sounds disgusting. But, yeah, I mean, you know, the veggies I could do with. I'm watching this stream with my cat like he's actually watching you. I hope that your cat is contributing to the viewer count. Because after all, I am defined as a Twitch streamer based on how many people are watching me. So he must be contributing. It's just chicken, but pop off. I'm just saying, like, boiled chicken? What are all the ways that you could prepare a chicken? You could cook it, you could fry it, you could boil it, I guess. You could stew it. You could saute it. But boiling seems like, I don't know. Anyone, like, I've never had this before, so I have no opinion on this. Don't ask my opinion of it. What's tofu like? Because I picture tofu as, like, how would I describe it? You ever see, like, a big cuboid of, like, fat? Like, fat. Like, just, fried tofu is good. It's amazing if you know how to prepare it. It can be whatever you want it to be, TBH. I'm literally cooking tofu right now. What's it like? It tastes like nothing? So you have to be, like, the proprietor of taste, right? It's super versatile to take on a bunch of textures depending on what you want to do with it. What if I want to make it taste like dog food? I don't know. I don't want money. I don't want money. I don't want money. If you could hold... Yes! Yes! There you go. It's like a piece of brain. It's like a white piece of brain. Yes, actually, that's perfect. You ever, like, look at, like, what your brain is? It's so mushy, and, like, you're like, how does this have the... Like, how is this contain my entire existence? How does this contain every word that I've ever said... Every act that I've ever done, and every person that I've ever seen. It's this mushy sack that's in your head. Cranium jello, essentially, yeah. What's up, man? How you doing? It looks like cheese. It doesn't help that it's an exact size and shape of a kitchen sponge. Spongy. I don't know. I'll have to try tofu, because I've always been fascinated by the concept of it. It's not that, it's the nerves. Well, I know, but, like, still. Like, it's all in there, right? What's up, Fire Llama? How are you doing? It's still all in there, and that's, like, freaking me out. I don't know. I don't like it. Whenever I see, like, a video of, like, a brain that they took out of something, and they, like, poke it, and it, like, jiggles, I'm like, oh, God, no, I don't like it. It's very high in protein. Well, I am a bit of a muscle head, so that would be good. Fried tofu, is it good? Thanks for the hydrate. Do you ever get sick of this? Like what? Because this is very vague, you know? When you say this. Like, do I ever get sick of, like, this? Or do I ever get, like, sick of this, like, challenge that I'm doing? Or just, like, the world that I live in, because, you know, the answer depends on what, you know, what you mean exactly. Do you have any ants in that water? Let's get... It did rain. Oh, I see, like... This is weird. What does it mean when, like, they're all, like, at the bottom? What does it mean when they're all, like, at the bottom of the cup? What does that mean? Is that good? Well, that yeah, they sunk, but like, why are like why are they sunk? They usually float. They're swimming. Holy shit! They're doing like breaststroke in there.
Do you want to know what I learned?
Hmm.
So, eyelash glue is combustible if it comes into contact with cotton.
Eyelash glue is combustible if it comes into contact with cotton. That is what Kristen just told me. Can anyone attest to that? It starts to smoke and it catches on fire. Please don't burn our house down. Oh, fuck, I haven't hit this rock yet. Let's see. I don't want to be responsible for anyone's house being burnt down at this revelation. I'm a chem student. Let me check what's in lash glue. Oh, real. Yeah, Mr. White. Hey, Mr. White, I just learned something. Jesse. Jesse, why are you here? Why are you at my house? Hey, Mr. White. Hey, lash glue and cotton. Check this out, Mr. White. Jesse, don't do that. You're gonna burn the whole place down. Where's my last rock? I should have one more rock somewhere here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's kind of freaky, but, like, I don't know, I try not to think about it too much. Let's see your fit today. That's as far as you can go. That's as far as I'm going. That's as far as I'm going. Whatever you saw, that's it. That's the cutoff point. We asked for your fit, not for an abduction. I was slowly attempting to show you what my fit consisted of today. And then, you know, it gets to the point where I don't go no further. Hi, I just joined. What did I miss? Not much. We're just collecting materials with which to furnish all these houses. Do I have my crafting table on me? I gotta go grab that. Oh, wait, I think this is a rock that I haven't hit yet. I'm gonna go grab my crafting table. You got shy? No, it's more just like, I don't... You guys... Fuck. You're not entitled to see me below my, like, rib cage, okay? That's as far as you can go. I'm sorry. That's as far as you can go. No, yeah, you can't see my Johnson. But, like, of course, that goes without saying that you can't do that. Thank you. Is that a big honker? I don't need this, but I'm curious. What is this? Is a honker. It's an October honker? What could this be? A pike? What is this? Yeah, a pike. Okay, interesting. I don't need a... Like, I'm done with fishing. Why am I still fishing? I'm fucking done. I thought I was done with this shit. Get it out of here. Oh, yeah. Kristen crocheted a bag. Where's the show feet redemption? Already seen your feet. If you've seen my feet, then you've seen my feet. It's not going to be a luxury that I dispense on a common occasion. Let's put it that way. Did I put it over here? Where'd I put my crafting table at? There it is. Alright, let's bring our crafting table. Let's go check out these plots here. Yeah, he's napping. My stream time is his nap time. I don't really understand it. The last thing I would want during my nap time is someone, like, yapping in my ear. But, you know, just me. Alright, let's see what we got here. Interior items. Pair wardrobe, pair bed, pot. Pair wardrobe, pair bed, pot. Alright, I got it. Pair wardrobe, pair bed, pot. Pair wardrobe, pair bed, pot. Got it. I got it. Let's craft. Pair, bed, pair... I forgot everything that it was. I forgot it. I'm not kidding. I forgot. What was it? It was pair... It was 2 pair items. Pair wardrobe. Pair bed. And then pot. Okay, I got it. Pair wardrobe. Pair bed. Pot. Okay, easy. I got the pot. Hold on. Yeah, true that, brother. Put her there. Put her there. I think I just messed up my camera. What's up, Gelled Up? How are you doing? Pot. There we go. Plenty of clay. Yeah, put her there. Yeah, put her there. Yeah. Alright, cool. That's the interior items. Then we got exterior items. Can we get some put her there's in chat? Yeah, everyone post, shit, what's like the fist bump emote? There's a fist bump emote. It's like a Twitch default one. I forget what it is. I forget what it is. Shit. I can't remember. Alright, there we go. I will not. Okay, whatever. That's fine. No one's asking you to. What's up, Tamar? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Bro fist. Yeah, like, everyone all do... Let's all... I think we should bring the PewDiePie bro fist back. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that... Do you guys think that we should, like, have our own PewDiePie bro fist called the Dag Fist? There it is. What the hell is that, Nicky Poo? Yeah, pound. Let's all, everyone post pound in chat. There you go. It's P 4 O's UND. Capital P 4 O's UND. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? We should cancel you for that. What? Like, yeah, Dag Fist. And then we all... There you go. Yeah, put her there. I think we should do that. I don't know why you guys are hating. I gotta check the interior. What was the interior items? Or the exterior items, rather? Put her there. Hay bed. Swinging bench barrel. Okay, this is much harder to remember. Hay bed. Well, that takes grass. I gotta go get some grass. Swinging bench and barrel. I think it's 20 grass for that. Yeah, everyone just Dag Fist. I think that we should do that. I think that we should do that. There you go. Pound. Yeah, true that, brother. Yeah. What are we at? 12? Yeah, Dag Fist. Yeah, exactly. New emote incoming? Maybe. I don't even know if I have emote slots still. I haven't, like, uploaded a new emote in forever. Alright, hay bed. Alright, somebody help me. Hay bed. Swinging bench. There's a third thing. Hay bed. Swinging bench. Barrel. See, you could be lying to me. I need more people to confirm this, because you could be lying to me. You could be gaslighting me. Okay, somebody else said barrel. Okay, good, barrel. Hey, Wolfie, thanks for the 18 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes, and enjoy your ad-free viewing as well. Thank you. Alright, swinging bench, barrel. Wait, wasn't that a PewDiePie thing as well? To go like, barrel! Or whatever. Wasn't that a thing? Anyone watch PewDiePie back in the day? Shit, maybe I am PewDiePie. How the fuck do I have bits? Do I spend money? Why do I have bits? You should... In order to buy bits, you do have to give Twitch money, right? Alright, so barrel. Swinging bench. I don't care that it's gonna look fuck ugly. I don't really care, to be honest with you. That's kind of fine. Place item. There we go. And you want to, like, pull it this way a little bit? I know, but I didn't buy anything. Well, there used to be a time where you could get bits just through, like, watching streams. So maybe you still have leftover bits from when you were able to do that. I don't know. Oh, damn, didn't think you'd have to do this. I do, and I knew that I would have to for a while because, I need to get resident services. So in order to get resident services, I need to get these plots built here. What am I doing? I didn't even check the items yet. Alright, let's check. Wooden block stereo. Wooden block table. Cosmos wreath. Okay, remember those first two. I'm gonna go grab 3 of every kind of Cosmo, because I think that's what you need to make the wreath, okay? Now you guys need to remember the first two, okay? The wooden block... The wooden... Shit. 1 red, 1 yellow, 1 white. 1 yellow, 1 red, 1 stereo. White, 1 yellow, 1 red, and 1 white. Alright, I think it's 3 of each, right? Very good. You gotta build the wooden block toys first. Yeah, I know that. I know that. I know that. Wooden block... Fuck it, I don't remember. Like, I already forgot. I'm not kidding. I forgot everything. Anyone else got a tummy ache? You know, I said this in... I'm going to say something that's very relatable, but some of you are going to find this disgusting. But this is just nature, man. I think the corn nuts is what did it. Remember earlier today I said that I had corn nuts for the first time yesterday? Fucking delicious. They were great. I think the corn nuts made me, like, kind of gassy. And I had, like, a stomachache for, like, 5 minutes yesterday. A really bad one. But then, like, it went away. And then, like, maybe, like, 10 minutes later, I ripped, like, a giant gas out of my ass. And I was like, wow, that's fucking crazy. Like, that gas worked its way from my stomach. And then all the way through my, like, 10 miles of intestines to get out of my ass. It wasn't wet. It was just like, you know. Like, that's relatable. You ever have those stomach aches and you, like, fart and it just goes away? That's a great feeling. That's a great feeling. Yeah, that's how you fart. Don't be dismissive, okay? I thought it was cool. Hey, seek help. Thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, the ones that resolve your, like, stomach ache. Those are the best ones. Natural garden chair, natural garden table, bird bath. Natural garden chair, natural garden table, bird bath. Alright, I got it. Natural garden table, natural garden chair, bird bath. Natural garden chair, natural garden table, bird bath. Natural garden table, natural garden chair, bird bath. I got it. Why not take a screenshot? I was going to reply to that, and this is how I know I need to calm down. I was going to reply to that, and I was going to say, why don't you take a screenshot of my asshole? And before I said that, I realized that I need to calm down, and I shouldn't say things like that, 'cause, you know, you're just asking, like, a good, genuine question. Like, I was going to say, like, bird bath, right? I was going to say, take a screenshot of my ass cheeks or whatever, and then, but that's, like, really mean, and, like, why did I do that? You're just asking a question. I'm toxic, I don't know. Alright, natural garden table. We got we got ourselves a little natural garden chair. Yes, sir, and I do say we gotta move that over here, and we gotta turn that this way, right there. And we got ourselves a bird bath, then we're gonna put that bird bath, I'm gonna say it dang all right here. There we go. Are you okay? I just got here and you're talking about farts and pictures of your asshole. I think that that's the greatest indicator that I'm okay. Hey, Planet of Venus, thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. I don't know why that sounded so sarcastic. But thank you. I do appreciate it. That's just the average diagonal topic. I think that that is a true indicator that I'm okay. Have we started conspiring with CJ yet? No, I gotta get him to even spawn first here. Alright. interior items. We got wooden simple bed, wooden chair, classic pitcher, 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 wooden simple bed, wooden chair, classic pitcher. You got to turn it into a song. That's how you remember it. Wooden simple bed. Okay. Wooden chair, classic pitcher. Ty Cobb, Cy Young, Honus Wagner, not a pitcher. Wooden chair, classic pitcher. Nice 7/8 beat. Was that a 7/8 beat? Wait, that sounds like professional. It sounds like you know what you're talking about. Wait, really? Was that like a good 7/8 beat? Am I like musically inclined? Put this man in the studio. You know, maybe not like a music studio, but I bet you I'd be a damn good like weatherman if I knew like anything about the weather. I bet you I'd be a sick like news presenter. I bet you I would. I'm not kidding. I would just have to like censor myself. All right, and then exterior items. We got log garden lounge, log stool, water pump. 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 Got it? It's all up here. It's all up here. Log garden lounge, log stool, water pump. The weatherman that comes on at 12 a.m. Hey! Look, he had to grind to get to the, you know, the prime time viewing times, okay? He had to grind for that view. Did the, like, 6 a.m. weatherman. I think I don't have enough for the stool. Oh, no, I do. I have exactly enough. Whoa, look at that. What was the last thing? No, I'm serious. What was the last thing? Water pump, thank you. Somebody wants to see me succeed over here. Wait. Water pump, yes, okay, good. No, I had all the materials. Alright, very good. So your album releases when? Who's that guy that does... I gotta put him outside, stupid ass. Who's that guy that did, like, the new clear eyes for dry eyes? Wow, Ben Stein. I figured that out before any of you told me. If that guy, like, dropped, like, a rap album, that would be better than any, like, music that I could ever make. That guy could drop a rap album, and it would be better than anything I could make. Alright, very good. We should be all done here. Now, rap? I'm not gonna rap. Alright, very good. Wait, this means... my money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. See, I can't even do that. Alright, that's fine. Just leave the crafting table there. Alright, cool. We're done with that. And now we'll have people move into them, and then resident services will get upgraded, and then CJ will finally be a wandering merchant on my island. So, I'm not reading that comment. No, like, sometimes I, like, pre-scan comments before I read them. And that was one of them that I, like, pre-scanned to make sure that it's, like, something that I can read. And then I saw some parts of that comment, and I decided not to read it, okay? I'm glad that I restrained myself. Sometimes I read comments, especially, like, really long ones, where I can't, like... You know how, like, sometimes Gmail can't scan a file before you download it, and so it's like, hey, man, if this got a virus, that's on you? That's what happens sometimes when you guys post, like, really long messages. I can't scan it for, like, dastardly viruses or whatever before I read it. Ban that person, please. I'm not gonna ban them. That's hardly the worst thing that somebody's posted in my chat. But it's, you know, probably just not something I'm gonna read, you know? That's how they get you, exactly. Alright, so I got fences now. So, what we can do is, to quickly move villagers into those plots, we could, like, buy a few Nook Miles tickets and then just grab whoever's on those islands. I'm not gonna put these fences down, I don't care. So, honestly, like, sell... We don't need materials for anything else, right? Oh my god, you hear that? We don't need materials for anything else, right? I could sell everything that I have, except for my ladder and my pole vault, which are the only two things that I'll need, right? Just sell everything. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Just sell everything. I'm excited to see who will move in. It'll be one normal villager, it'll be one lazy villager, and it'll be one Snooty villager, I believe. Yeah, I don't need the fishing rods. I don't need the fences. All this, well, okay, I do still want to make a golden fishing rod. If for nothing else, maybe the thumbnail. And this bait, that can go. No, it's Peppy instead of Snooty. Oh, you're right, you're right. Peppy, normal, and lazy. Peppy, normal, and lazy. Why did I make a... Okay, why did I sell my fishing rods if I was going to make a gold one? Whatever, I'll drop it by the beach or whatever. Alright, yeah, drop it, like, right here. But yeah, we don't need anything else. Fuck. We don't need anything else, so we're good. I'm gonna buy 3 Nook Miles tickets, and we'll see what 3 villagers we get to take over those plots. They'll move in the next day, and then Tom Nook will be like, oh, resident services upgraded, and then we're good. And then we're good. How many Nook Miles do I have? Surely I've built up enough. Oh my god, 33,000? Oh yeah. Yeah, we've built up enough to buy 3 Nook Miles tickets. Now you're rapping about villager types. When's the album? No, I'm not. You know how they say white people have no rhythm? I don't think that that's true necessarily, but it's definitely true for me. Okay? Like, that's definitely true for me. I'm horrible at, like, DDR. I'm horrible at, like, karaoke, which I don't even do anyway, but, like, if I were to do it, I would be horrible at it. I would be horrible at all of those. I'm sorry. I can't do it. Thanks for the hydrate. You've always reminded me... You've always reminded me a little of Eminem. Now, why is that? Now, can I just ask, why is that? Why is that? Why? I don't look anything like him other than I'm pasty. I'm not blonde, which he is. I'm not, like, super, like, high energy, dropping bars into the microphone. Like, fuck! Like, I don't do that. I don't think I do that. I forgot he had hair. Do you think Eminem was bald? Your sick flow. I don't think that my conversational flow carries over too well to my rapping. Well, I just did because I was making an example. I am clipping you saying fuck. Do that. You should do voice acting. Now that is another thing that I think I could do very well. The problem is I don't have a voice that, like, really is needed in the voice industry, you know? There's got to be such an oversaturation of white guys, you know? With white guy voices out there, you know? There's got to be so many, like, people like me that have the same, like, talent and ability, but there's just, like, no roles for them, you know? Because, like, how many more, like, how many people need, like, white guys to do voices? Probably not a whole lot. You aren't cut from the same cloth. But I don't know what you mean by that, though. Dude's like, yeah, I could be a voice actor. Then his voice acting is Moist Critical in that one video game where his voice and character is just Moist Critical with a different name? No, Moist Critical made a career out of being, like, monotone and sarcastic. I don't really think that that's me. I think we're different, you know? I think we're different. Where's the villager? Moist Critical literally made his career over, like, his personality. That, like, you know, flatness and that sarcasm and that, like, dryness. Where's my villager? I have no villager. I have no villager. Should I not have a villager? Do you have to go to the next day? No, I thought that as soon as you have the plots ready, they're ready for villagers to move in. It's the next day? Oh. Don't they autofill? Yes, but, like, don't they, like, not autofill as fast when you, like, don't... I have to change the fucking date. I thought that they autofill faster if you, like, get them off an island. Like, they'll all go in on the same day. But, I mean, to be honest, if I go to, like, the 20th, maybe they would all be filled. So let's try it. Fuck it. It's okay, buddy. Don't call me buddy. Damn, you didn't know that. Wow. I'm sorry. 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 I got That's true. You can get villagers before you even build the houses. And they only move in once the houses are built. No, I'm pretty sure that you can get villagers before you even have the plots built. I'm pretty sure you can. Like, is anyone else with me? I'm pretty sure you can get villagers to move into those plots, and they'll only move in once you actually build them. If you place all the items, then you can't villager hunt. Really? If you place all the items, then you can't villager hunt. Okay, whatever. Let's just hope that they're all filled. There's the guy who fucked your wife. Don't talk about Mabel like that. Can you chill? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay. Yes, I can. I can. You're right. I can. I can chill. Yes, I can. Not you, Dag? Oh, who are you talking about? Someone acting unruly. Not you. Well, you know what? I do need to chill, though. Even if that wasn't meant for me. Oh, look. We got Cherry. Okay. I thought that maybe their plots would be filled. I didn't expect them to be, like, fully moved in. My goodness. All right. And then we have... Let me guess from the exterior. You know what? Fuck it. We're playing Guess the Villager. But we already kind of have a hint, because we know what the exterior looks like. We're playing Guess the Villager. Okay, so we're in their house. Right, it's the lazy villager, because it's the default lazy house, and they're blue. That's probably like, what, hue, maybe? Let me listen to their... Oh, well... Okay, kind of ruined it, but that's fine. We got Stu. Look, it was a little shoddy, admittedly, but, you know... I love Stu. Stu fucked my wife. Stu fucked my wife. And then we have... This must be our peppy villager. Oh, wait, that was Cherry, right? And then, where's the last plot at? It was over here. That went great. Hey. Leave me alone. I'm trying my best. What is this? This is our... What? This is our what? What kind of villager is this? This is our normal villager. Oh, that's Coco, I think. I think that's Coco's house. Yeah. Wait, no, I think you're right. That's Coco's house. Where's Coco at? There you are. And we have Coco. With her... penis arms. With her... very phallic arms. Pretty good autofills, to be honest with you. That could have gone a lot worse. Okay. Now, has Tom Nook said anything about upgrading? Has Tom Nook said anything about upgrading? Or do I have to, like, go talk to him now? You know what? I never... Oh, wait. I think I know why maybe the villagers didn't spawn. Because I didn't talk to Tom Nook after doing it. No, I did. Wait, no, I did talk to him because he gave me the fences. Never mind. I did. I'm stupid. Alright, fine. We'll go to the next day, and we'll see if he says something about upgrading. He probably will. It's probably just a thing they have to wait for. I call Sherry Piss Feet, so I can't even say anything. Well, Sherry is based after those monkeys that do, like, you know, pee on their own hands, right? I think that's actually true. They're doing the shop upgrade tomorrow. Oh, is that what he said? Oh, interesting. That would have been good, like, forever ago, so that I had to stop making fishing rods. Ew, huh? What? Oop? What? Oh, yeah. Like, that's... Yeah, like, no, that's, like, actually a thing, I'm pretty sure. Like, Sherry is based off of a kind of monkey that pisses on their hands. Like, no, that's true. Oh, wait, no, it is upgrading. Oh, shit. Why didn't you guys tell me? It's true. Look it up. I promise it's true. Everything I say is true. But she's a bear cub. No, Sherry. S-H-A-R-I. Sherry, not Cherry. She is based off of a monkey that pisses on their hands. Capuchin monkeys, apparently. That might be wrong or right. I don't know.
Why do they pee on their hands?
I don't know why they pee on their hands. I don't know why. Look, you're... He just barked. I like when he does this, where he just sits on his side, and in an effort to be very scary, he barks, but he doesn't get up. He just sits there, like, sideways, like a fucking loaf of bread that someone left on the ground, and he barks. He wants to sound scary, but he doesn't want to put in the effort with which to, like, get up and be like, "Grr, grr." No, he just barks while he's on his side. You're not scary. He did it again. Alright, very good. Resident services built. So, starting on, well, today, I think, we should start getting NPCs like Flick, like CJ, like Red, like others, I'm sure. It's the dog. Finally finished Sea Creatures yesterday. I haven't been able to find the coelacanth. Keep at it, buddy. You'll get it. I love the dog. Every streamer seems to have a villager that they fucking hate, and I love it. What do you mean? I don't hate any villager. I just don't acknowledge a lot of them. And Isabelle will be really useful for once with her daily announcements. Well, buggers! Wait, no, actually, you're right. She will be. She will be, because I can see when... Oh my god, that's such a help. She's totally gonna say, like, when CJ's in town. I forgot about that. I don't have to look for CJ. I can just see if Isabelle said that CJ's in town. That's... Yeah, wait, that's actually huge. I don't suppose you can do that on the first day that Resident Services is built. Oh yeah, 20 days playing the game. Let's go. Quality of life. Holy shit. Okay, so... Well, no, Harv is just there until you talk to him. So that's not really a traveling merchant. That's not so much a traveling merchant. And now we get the actually hourly themes, which, you know, is a nice change of pace at the very least. It's a nice change of pace. Okay, so I think we just time travel until we see that CJ's in town. Now, I think there are certain days of the week where... I think Mondays won't work for this, so we have to find a non-Monday where CJ's in town. What day is 10/23/2019? October 23rd, 2019, day of the week. What is that? That's a Wednesday. Okay, so it's a Wednesday that we're going to. Alright, yeah, Wednesday would work. Do the fishing tourneys work? No, it'd be easy to... It'd be easy if the fishing tournaments did work, but you can't make models during the fishing tournament. Just 20 days now? I think that because I did a lot of my time traveling backwards rather than forwards, the days weren't counting towards the active island resident. Hump day! If CJ is in a Monday, you can go to Tuesday and then back to Monday. I don't think so, because I think Monday is the day that the game determines what your weekly visitors are going to be. So if you refresh Monday by going from Sunday to Monday, then I think that the game re-rolls who's going to be on Monday. Does that make any sense at all? Maybe. I don't know, but that's why I don't think Mondays work. Dropping in during my shift to wish you luck. Well, enjoy your shift at the old grind. I think it's Sunday, actually. Well, you can't get traveling merchants on Sunday. You can only get them on weekdays, because Sunday's always going to be Daisy May. Good morning. One seasonal topic. What do you mean you have no news to share? What do you mean, vile demon? What do you mean you have no news to share, you fucking... Can we get an ant update? I already gave an ant update. What are you calling me about? Oh, I'm gonna have to do the fucking Happy Home Paradise DLC introduction. Dag, be nice. I didn't say anything. I did not say anything. I didn't say anything. I want to be very clear here. I did not say anything, okay? I didn't say anything. I didn't call her anything. I was just... you know, mad. I was just a little mad. I haven't forgotten my hatred for Diva. Why are you guys trying to tell me about all the villagers that I already know that I hate? Guys, come on. This challenge is making me mauled. It's not making me mauled, because if I was maulding, then part of that would mean that I'm balding, and my hairline is immaculate right now, and I have no bald spots. God, that would be a great bit, though. Yeah, I'll do it, fine. That would be a great bit to, like, shave a bald spot on the back of my scalp. It would be horrible, because I would have to, like, have a bald spot on the back of my head for the rest of, like, you know, a month until it grew back. But, like, wouldn't that be a great bit to be like, haha, guys, I'm not balding, and then I, like, point my head down, and it's, like, giant bald spot. I've seen this guy mauled. It was over GTA 5 online Cayo Perico heist. Dude, that shit's infuriating when I have to do it with your ass. CGI bald spot. That's a great idea. I wish I knew it, whether I could do that or not. Okay. So no one's in the town hall. So, am I to assume... By the way, no music? Oh, because it just changed. Interesting. Am I to assume that if there is a traveling NPC today, that I'll have to find them manually, myself? One small tuft at the back of their head? It was ridiculous. Interesting. I mean, mullets... I mean, there's a lot of fucking weird hair trends. Mullets, just to give an example. I was the goat at that, John. They nerfed it. Yeah, but we made our money. Thanks for the hydrate. Does Isabel always announce when CJ is there? I think unless there's an announcement that overrides it, like, I guess probably may have happened today, where she's like, oh, like a seasonal announcement, which nobody fucking cares about. I think that unless there's an announcement that overrides it for whatever reason, then she'll say when CJ's in town. I think she will. But that being said, she didn't say anything today because she had, you know, she wanted to talk about seasonal topics. Which I think means that there might be someone wandering around here. It just got overridden by something else. What kind of water do you have in there? Tap? Bottle? Hey, what kind of chemicals you got in there? It's filtered tap water. I pour my tap water into a Brita filter, and then put it in the refrigerator, and then I pour it into my bottle. Welcome back, party animal. Ant water. Look, and then the ants are just happen to be a side effect of it, okay? If red isn't on the minimap and the plaza is empty, that only leaves Sahara, CJ, and Flick. I guess that's a good point, yeah. Sahara, CJ, Flick, are there others? Seems like there's more, but maybe not. Maybe you're right. Let's see. Maybe there's no one. Is that possible? On, like, the first day that Resident Services is actually built? I don't know. Gulliver! Yep, Gulliver and Gullivar, of course. Yeah, that's a good point. We should probably check our beaches. Check our beaches. Harv does not count towards that. It's Sahara. Okay. And so we go on to the next day. So this was a Wednesday. So now we'll go on to next day, which is a Thursday. Leaf will be in the plaza. So this is a Thursday. And we'll see. R is in the summer? Wait, what? Gullivar is only in the summer? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Is that true? No? That's a big fat lie. A blatant attempt at lying to me? Taking advantage of my trust? Alright, it's Mabel. I don't think you can have Mabel and someone else, so I think we probably move on to the next day. Did I just get misinformed in my own chat room? What do you think about that? Stanley will decide your fate in my chat room. He says you're forgiven, but you are on your last warning. You got zonked. I did not get zonked, okay? Alright. Kix is my favorite traveling merchant. You got a new follower. Did I? Yo, thanks for the follow, Gate to Hell. I appreciate that. Yo, thank you. I don't thank followers, not because I don't, not because I'm not thankful for them, but just because, I got 35,707 of them. It's, it'd be kind of hard to say thank you to all of them. That's a lot. Yeah, that didn't seem right about Gulliver only showing up in summer, but I guess it does kind of make sense. Even if it's not true. So I'm just looking at my son, who is off to Dreamland right next to me. Awkward silence? What do you mean, awkward silence? Are you guys the people that need to, like, converse with someone whenever there's, like, a bit of silence in a conversation? Just because you can't stand, like, awkward silences, quote-unquote? Even though silence can be very much appreciated. I love silence, yeah. Me? Embrace the silence. If you and your boy, or your girl, or your non-binary friend want to, like, have a conversation with you, and you having, like, it gets to a point where you've exhausted all your resources as far as what you want to say, and you just have, like, a moment of silence, and you just look around or do whatever, embrace that. Hey, chat, tell Diagonal I said hi. Okay, chat's been given an assignment, and I will wait for them. Yeah, silent car rides. What do you do when there's, like, I never talk in a car ride. Are you kidding me? I also did not see. Did anyone catch what the traveling merchant was today? Gulliver, okay. God, I was not paying attention. I was not paying attention. Oh, dag, Tropical Goose said hi. Well, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so if it's Gulliver, then this is a Friday now, right? Because the Thursday was Mabel. So now this is Friday, which means we want Saturday, Sunday. I don't think Monday's good, so we want to go all the way to Tuesday. Go all the way to Tuesday. I'm too busy throwing up during car rides. What would you do without us carrying this challenge? I guess I would fuck my own ass. Anything for... Wait, what? Anything for you, you hot weather goose, you. Oh, wait, that's for the chatter. Oh, okay. What did you just call me? They're right. Fucking your... I'm not reading that. Dag the hot weather goose. Like, I was like, oh, what's a weather goose? And why are you calling it hot? And then, like, no, you mean hot weather. Alright, whatever. How's the weather where everyone is at? Speaking of weather, I hope everyone's weather's good today. Alright, I didn't see who the NPC was again. Gulliver again? Fuck. Dag, you're not hot. Don't lie to yourself. How about don't comment on people's appearance, no matter what you think of it, you fucking weirdo. So campsite villagers count towards the NPC of the day? No? Is that what she announced? Did she announce a campsite villager? Because that probably overrode who the traveling merchant was that day. And maybe it was CJ, and I just skipped it over. Did she? I don't know. I gotta fucking start paying attention here. No, she said Gulliver. Okay. Spring has sprung, and I'm not ready. I saw someone say that the beginning of winter, I was in another stream, and this was a comment that I saw, that the beginning of winter is the best time of year, but it goes on for too long. I'm the opposite. The beginning of winter is the worst fucking time of the year, because you know you're in for a long, fucking miserable time. I hate winter. That's the worst time of the year. This is amongst one of the best times of the year when it starts to warm up. I love winter. Yeah, I love winter. Let's see. Yes! CJ! Cool. He's here to relax, but he's always interested in buying fish if you have any to sell. That's not so much what I'm interested in. I live in Florida. I bet winter's probably the best time of year in Florida. Alright, cool. Well, we don't need these tickets now. So, we'll drop those over here. And I don't know why. This whole challenge, I have been grabbing one instead of dropping the item. I don't know why. Alright, let's go. We're gonna grab... Probably fill up our inventory with, like, sets of 3 fish instead of just grabbing one at a time. Might as well just grab a shit ton, right? And then I think the strategy... I have a good strategy for how we're gonna do this, okay? So we're gonna grab as much as we can handle. Starting with bitterlings. I think they're in the same order as they appear in the Critterpedia. So that's the order with which we're gonna do them. This is it? The final step? Yeah, pretty much. It's a long final step. Is that pretty much full? I can handle one more. It's a long final step, but it is the final step. It's definitely not going to be, you know, short. Let's see how long. I think CJ has a lot of, like, bullshit dialogue. And also, we have to find him every day. Luckily, we don't have to do the Sea Sports Challenge, as I was nicely told. But we do have to find him every day, which is a little bit of a pain in the ass. We are going to have to find him. And he could be literally, like, in front of the town hall, or, like, in front of our house. Or he could be, like, across the other side of the island. So, I don't know. I'll have to, like, algorithm optimize my path throughout the island to see where he's at. And at least it's good that we don't have to, like, wait for... Well, Isabel just tells us when he's in town, right? Isn't he usually near a river or a pond? I mean, that would make sense, but I've never... He's always near water. Wait, really? Because that makes a lot of sense, but, like, I've never heard that before. That's very interesting. He's always near water. So he could be on, like, the beach? 3rd level? Wait, you saw him, or he's always on the 3rd level? Yeah, I guess, like, the whole island's, like, near water, though, technically. No, I haven't seen him on the beach. Okay, so probably not the beach, so he's along a river. Okay. Let's look. I mean, I guess I'm not really checking along the water, but still. There he is. Oh, man, if he's going to be all the way up there every time, whew, that's going to be quite a pain in the ass. Alright. How much dialogue do I have to get through to do this? How about a Sea Sports Challenge? Yeah, collectibles. Here we go. So I think, like, I'll get the most dialogue on the first time that I do this. Every subsequent time, it'll be less dialogue, because he doesn't have to explain it, right? Yeah, let's talk orders. Don't ever say that again. Alright, and then you should just be able to choose one, and it'll take all 3, right? There we go. That is one... I hate how he's taking pictures of my, like, fucking crotch. That's fucking weird. Hey, Violet Purple Lavender, thanks for the 5 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Alright, so now, you save, you go to the settings, you go to date and time, and then you remember this date that you were on, okay? And then we go back to 4:59 a.m. And what that's going to do is as soon as we, like, actually manage to log in, it'll immediately fade to black, and the next day we'll roll over. I'll get a letter in the mail that's going to be the model from CJ, and then CJ should still be in my town. That is what we're going to do. That's exactly what we did with Red when we did the full museum speedrun, And now that's going to be what we do for CJ. And I think he should be there. If he's not, I'm going to cry. I'm going to shit my pants. How many followers does CJ have on Twitch? That would have been... Okay, that's fine, because this is not the day that CJ's going to be there. They're refreshing it. This is one day before CJ, and then once it hits 5, it'll be a new day, so that's fine that Gulliver's there. That would have been big brain of Nintendo to make, CJ a Twitch channel. That would have been fucking genius of them. Why didn't they do that? They should have made CJ a Twitch channel. And, have it be the official CJ Twitch channel. Okay, so now it fades to black. It's going to roll over to the next day. And then the next day, she'll give an announcement here, and she's going to say that CJ's in town. What would he be streaming? I mean, probably nothing, but, just having the channel would be kind of cool. They went for Chuck E. Cheese instead. Yeah, the official Chuck E. Cheese Twitch page. Yep, I'm familiar. Alright, say CJ's in town or I'm gonna cry. Good. Very, very, very good. Imagine a little stream where he's just walking around an island catching fish. Dude, that'd be fucking awesome, right? That'd be so cool. Alright, so we should get our model. Yes. Let me read all these messages that are not CJ. Question is, do we grab all the models from here? Do we grab all the models from the mailbox at the end? And, get them all in, one big orgasmic explosion from the mailbox? Or do we grab them as we go? And then, put them in our storage? Yes. Well, yes to what? I just want to get all these out of here. I say at the end. I think I agree. Oh, there's my goldenrod DIY. There we go. Thanks, Faraway Museum. At the end. I think I agree. I think we'll do it at the end. Ah, right. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. You can put it there. And then drop that. Alright, cool. So we have emptied out our mailbox. Everything sans model. Alright. Now we have to find CJ. And I'm just going to say this so that... Oh, okay, there you go. I'm going to say this so that... it's, solidified in my brain and your brains. Now we have to find CJ 79 more times. $78 now, however. No, I don't want to do that. Thank you. I'm going to accidentally do his fucking C-Sport challenge as well. It's going to happen more than one time that I accidentally click his C-Sport challenge. It's going to happen at least more than once. I can pretty much promise you that. Bro, streaming at 5 a.m. It's the best time to stream. It's when Twitch traffic's at its lowest. Everyone's going to come here. Alright, and we got to do this whole fucking song and dance with the 4:59 a.m. over and over and over again. But that's fine! We're all here for a good time, right? Are you tired of fishing? Yes! And that's why I'm not fishing anymore. Now I'm grinding CJ 80 times. I guess you do get to hear the 5 a.m. music, which is pretty cool. And most of this, admittedly, is just going to be loading screen, so we can all just chill out, Ugh. Dag put some shine on his forehead or something. No, okay, let me explain this, because I know that it's, probably not going to be something that you witness on a daily basis, being, a Twitch viewer. But outside, there's a little thing called the sun, and it shines very brightly. It's actually the source of, our heat and our light and pretty much our entire existence. And what that can do is it can, shine, and sometimes when it shines, it makes things bright. And it's sort of almost like beaming in a way. What were we talking about? Sun's not really little. Okay, but I look up in the sky, and it's, like, this big. So, like, it can't be that big. Mansplaining ASMR. Is that just a California thing? Maybe right now it is. My forehead doesn't shine from the sun like that. Well, you're also looking at me through a camera, okay? And that doesn't always have the best lighting. It doesn't have the best perception of how a human being looks a lot of the time. Wake up! CJ is in town. Wow! Did anyone else expect that? Did anyone else, like... Thanks for the hydrate. I only watch Twitch for Dagnall. There's lots of good streamers out there. You guys, if you only watch me... There's a lot of good streamers out there. You should really expand your horizons. A lot of streamers out there that are funnier, more handsome, more wealthy, more endowed in their ass cheeks than I. You should really give them a try. What are we fishing for? Absolutely nothing. I'm fishing for your Twitch Prime subscriptions and your United States dollars. Crucian cart. I don't think any of that is true. I mean, look, I'd be willing to agree with you, but, like, I'm trying to be humble, you know? Give some subs to CJ? That dude is fucking loaded. You know Flick is his sugar daddy. That dude's got Twitch Prime subs to give. Come on. That dude's got subs to give. He's just being greedy. Oh, don't do that. None of them are forklift certified. Now, that's right. And that is why people keep coming back to me, after all. They're like, yeah, this guy's funny, and he's got a giant ass and, like, $2 million. But fuck, dude, he's not forklift certified. And that's usually the breaking point for a lot of them. That's usually, they can't, no. They're like, I can't do it. He casually mentions he's stacked and can casually give out money. That is true. No, wait, that is true. He does say, I got money burning a hole in my... I got bells burning a hole in my pocket, and I'm willing to give you a lot of money for your fish. And he is. Hey, Periwinkle Winter. Thanks for the 3 gift subs to 1002, Hearist, Ori, and Popinade. Popinade. Thank you. And everyone enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Mr. Beast. I think I have a bigger ass than Mr. Beast. And I don't think Mr. Beast is forklift certified, to be honest with you. And Linzenzi. Thanks so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Is he handsome, clean, short, medicated, double-jointed, water, bidet, corgi, no cavities, or forklift certified? Well, let's go over it here. Is he handsome? That's subject to opinion. Is he clean? Probably. He's probably pretty clean. Is he short? Surely Mr. Beast's height is published out there. Can someone tell me how tall Mr. Beast is? Is he medicated? I don't know. That's kind of private information. Is he double-jointed? Doubt it. Is he water? Dude, is he just gonna spawn here every time? Dude, I can't tell you how great that would be if this dude just spawns here every single time. Maybe I've just gotten lucky, but, like, this dude has spawned in a beautiful place 3 times in a row. He's 6'3"? Some people get all the luck. 6'3"? I don't know why. I always saw his stature as, like, markedly average. What were the other ones? Bidet. He probably has a bidet. Does he have a corgi? Probably not. Does he have no cavities? I don't know. I mean, shit. If he did, he could get that fixed up pretty easily. And is he forklift certified? I have it under good authority. He is just statistically probably not forklift certified. Just being honest with you, like, statistically, it's unlikely that he's forklift certified. Isn't CJ's name in Japan Justin? Yes, that is true, because it makes him Justin Beaver. If you think that's tall, you'd be shocked at my dad. Bro is 6'7". No, like, I'm not blown away by the concept of people being taller than 6'4". But, like, you know, that's pretty tall. That's, like, tall to the point where you're, like, inconvenienced sometimes, you know? 6'4", and you're, like, banging your knees on the seat in front of you. You're, like, hitting your head on, like, low door frames. You're getting knee pain, like, early onset knee pain, back pain, probably. I like being short, because I get to avoid a lot of those things. And also, I'm 7'2", so, you know, I'm just lying. I think he is forklift certified, because they always have one just on hand. Yeah, but does he drive it? The water I'm drinking does not have ants in it. Oh, some people get all the luck. I get knees in the back of chairs at 5'8". Are you from America? We usually build things bigger to accommodate for that over here. What fish are you missing? None of them. No, I'm making the models now. Do your cats have a pattern recognition? I have to keep moving her away from my soda because she hates the fizz. Yeah, my cat's pattern recognition, the dickhead, is... Oh, my internal clock says it's about 6 a.m. Time to knock shit off of the counter to wake my humans up so that they can open the cat door and let me out. Yeah, they have pattern recognition. Alright, looks like I didn't get lucky with this spawning today. Yeah, they have pattern recognition. Oh, absolutely. For better or for worse. Hey, but that's still not bad. Deciding on using my Twitch sub for Dagnall, should I? I mean, dude... You're kind of asking me, like, a pretty obvious question. Like, yes, of course, I would love your Twitch Prime sub, but, like, do you have other streamers that you'd enjoy it with? I don't know. Maybe they'd be better for it. Mine are 6 months. Maybe they haven't developed it yet. Oh, don't worry. When my cat was 6 months, he was actually, like... My cat was, like, a crazy kitten, but he wasn't a very smart kitten. Now he's older and less crazy, but a bit smarter in the sense that he knows how to be, like, a dickhead. Cats only exist to be dickheads sometimes. Yeah, you get the, like, cuddly, affectionate cats sometimes, but, like, most of the time, just straight up dickheads. I'm not a cat person, can you tell? Mine are super affectionate. My cat is pretty affectionate as well. Probably more affectionate than any other cat I ever had was. But he still uses his pattern recognition for evil a lot of the time. Hey, Cashtoon, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate that. If you're not a cat person, then don't come to my house. I mean, I probably wasn't gonna come to your house anyway. But I'll be sure to take extra note of that. I would love a cat someday. I love dogs, but I don't have the energy to keep up with them. That's fair. Cats are definitely a little less maintenance. If you didn't have a cat, would you get one? Well, I mean, that's exactly what I did with my cat. Is I didn't have a cat, and so we got one. I mean, I guess I would do it again, yeah. My parents have 7 cats. That's a lot of fucking cats, man. That's a lot of fucking cats. Like, I like dogs. I wouldn't have 7 of them. I like... I don't know. Like, I would not have 7 of anything. 3 is pushing it. So my parents have a dog and 2 cats. And I think that is the max. That's the max. I think that's as much as I would handle. That's as much, like, pet action as I can handle. It is a lot of cats. 1 for every day of the week. Are they called Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday? That would actually be... That's actually a great fucking idea. Dude, that's a great idea. If you can handle having 7 cats, Name them Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then when it's that day of the week that matches their name, give them like a special breakfast or something. And then see if they like have an internal clock. See if they know when it's like their special day. And they get like a special breakfast. Hey, Sad Jazz, thanks for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. Goodness, thank you. 3 dogs and 2 cats? That's the most that Kristen ever had. That's a lot. Thank you, Sad Jazz. Hang on, you're on to something? Do you think that they would remember that? Like, do you think that if you had 7 cats, all with their names as every day of the week, and then on that day of the week, you give them like a big special breakfast or something like that, do you think that they would remember when it's their time for like a special breakfast? If you do it for like years and you like really, and like your day cycle is consistent and you never throw off like their circadian rhythm or anything, I bet you they would. I bet you they'd start recognizing that eventually. I did not get lucky with the CJ spawn today, apparently. I think they would try to eat each other's food. Well, a little moderation would need to take place, yeah. Where is this dickhead? 3 dogs, 6 cats, and a couple of goats. Well, that sounds like they live on a farm. Oh, there he is, sneaky bastard. That sounds like they live on a farm, and that's, you know, a little bit different than, you know, a 300 square foot apartment. Is it even 300? I don't know. I would love a goat. Yeah, goats are pretty cool. Do you free feed Mona? Or do you have a schedule? No, we'll just give him food and he'll peck away at it as he is hungry. CJ's on my island today. We're twinning! He's gonna be on my island every day here. They get annoyed if you break a feeding schedule? Well, yeah, but that's like a daily thing. I'm talking about, like, they would have to remember the day of the week, which is a little bit more than... What am I doing? It's a little bit more. Help. Yeah, he took another pick of my fucking Johnson. I want a gorilla. Yeah, I don't think that you could do that. And also, like, I feel like you'd want a gorilla until you actually had one. Bumbling about your house, punching holes in your wall. Yeah, but we just, like, free feed him. He'll peck away at it as he is. He has to get more viewers somehow, and taking a picture of my Johnson is the way to do that? I guess that would get you on the front page of, like, live stream fail or whatever. I just got a notification. I got gifted a sub. Thank you so much to whoever gifted. Hey, enjoy it. My cat sounds like a gorilla every morning. It's just start, like beating on its chest? If you could have any animal as a pet, what would it be? Look, dude, I'm gonna give you a very fucking... I'm gonna give you... You're gonna want me to say, like, a snake. Or, like, a fucking turtle. A dog? A dog? I would have a dog. And I do. Like, it's pretty cool. Like, I do have this thing. And, like, that's probably what I want more than anything. Is my boy. Stanley specifically, yeah. Rats. Rats, easily. I'm not a rat guy. Personally. Snakes and turtles are both pets, though. Yeah, like, the question was, if I could have any animal as a pet, what would it be? So, any animal, in which snakes and turtles both are, except I think technically a reptile, but whatever. Don't fucking nerd emoji me. Oh, hey, there he is again. He seems to have a very big bias outside of that first day of wanting to spawn near my house. Is Stanley not enough? He's more than enough. He's more than enough. That's why I don't have any other dogs. Reptiles are animals. Well, there you go, then. Goldfish. Nice goldfish, bro. Nice cock. I got 3 mice already. Rats are wanted. Just got like a wanted poster around your house. Rats. Any of them. Apply inside, please. I'd love a small horse. This is a silly question. Is a pony just a small horse, or is a pony like a separate thing? Is a pony a small horse, or is it a separate thing? Yes, it is. So, like, if a kid asks for a pony, is it gonna grow up and be a horse one day? And they're gonna be like, oh, fucking rats, I didn't want this. A pony is a type of horse. Nice cock. Why'd you post that? There are certain breeds. I see. A foal is a baby horse. Yeah, a foal is what you guys are like. Take a shower. Ponies are just horses with dwarfism, I think. Oh, okay. Or going on a road trip with a gorilla, and you guys are just jamming out, taking the exit of I-4? Like, what would you do if you saw, like, someone that you're driving by, and they just had a gorilla in their car, in their back seat? Or, fuck, in their front seat? I took a shower yesterday. I'll have you know, I showered yesterday. I'm happy for you. Genuinely. It's tough some days. There's a miniature horse, which is different. I see. Ponies, corgis, and munchkin cats. Yeah, Kristen wants a munchkin cat. Because it's basically a corgi cat. I said you want a munchkin cat, because it's basically a corgi cat. Beat the shower allegations? Do you see this hair? This is the hair of someone who, like, 2 hours before stream, like, showered and then took some pomade. And then, with a hairbrush, that's the hair of somebody that did that, like, 2 hours before stream. You don't gotta tell me. You want a hairless turkey cat? I don't like those hairless cats. They freak me out. It's like, if that's what aliens... That's probably like what aliens look like. It's one of those hairless cats. I don't know, they freak me out. They scare me. Gel feels like syrup when it's poured in my hair. Well, that's why you go for pomade, not gel. Any gents want me to, like, tell you what the best hair care routine is? Not that I have the best, but, you know, give you my hair care routine. Don't wash your hair every day. Every other day, that's perfect. Let that oil work its way into your hair. Don't wash it out every day. That oil's good. That's why your body makes it. That's why we evolved to make that oil. Okay? Don't wash it out every day. And then, after you take a shower, pomade. Not too much, but enough. Pomade, rub it in your hands first. Don't go pomade from the thing and then directly into your hair. Nuh-uh. Rub into your hair. Caress it into your hair. Massage it in there. Get it all over. Hairbrush, slick it back, let it dry, and then after, like, at least 2-3 hours of drying, you should comb it, and then it'll be, you know, it'll be nice and lush. And then after that, that's good until your next shower. That's your hair care routine, dude. I got this shit figured out. It's one of my proudest achievements is getting my hair figured out. In high school, I was, like, bangs in front of my forehead, and I got, like, acne as a result of it. Like, I don't know. It was horrible. I didn't have my hair figured out. And then sometime along the way, I got it figured out, and now I got it. What's your skincare routine? Dude, I'll be honest with you. People say shit like, oh, you gotta moisturize. You gotta moisturize. I think I just got good genes when it came to, like, my skin. I got baby smooth skin, and I didn't do a damn thing for it. I didn't do a damn thing for my baby smooth skin. I'm a fraud. I'll be honest with you guys, I am a fraud. You got acne from hair on your face? Yeah, because your hair has oil, and then that oil gets stuck in your pores, and that's how you get acne. I also drink a lot of water. I don't know how much that helps, but it probably does. I had baby smooth skin my whole life, and I haven't always been big on the water train. Yeah, I used to only, like, drink milk, yeah. And Gatorade. It was not good. Hydrate yourself. You know what? I will. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, if you got, like, curly hair, Basically, if you're not, like, a white guy with my hair, that's, I can't really help you. I only know how to deal with this mug. Gulliver is fucking dead. Bottom text. That's how you get pimples, but acne is a whole other thing. I'm going to say this fully expecting to be lambasted for this perhaps ignorant comment. Is acne not just, like, persistent pimples? Like, is acne not, like, pimples, but, like, they are, like they're, what would you call it? Like, persistent. The word for it. I can't think of it. Chronic. Yeah, it's like chronic acne. So, like, I would get, like, pimples to the point where, like, it was consistent enough to where I'd say, like, acne. I look like a pepperoni pizza. Well, if you're a teenager, you'll grow out of it. I promise you. Acne would be chronic pimples, I would say. Like, that's always been my understanding of it. If you're a teenager, though, you'll grow out of it. Don't worry. It's the hormones. Yeah, your hormones are hormoning. Your corpuscles are corpuscling. It'll go away. I promise. Your voice will stop cracking. You'll stop getting random erections. I promise you, okay? All that'll go away. Chronic pimples is a symptom of acne. Acne is an actual medical diagnosis, I think. Well, yeah, I figured as much. 2 days in a row of not getting lucky. I'm 20? When does it stop? Well, I don't know. It's different for everyone. I can't really say. Boner in math class syndrome. It's fucked up, right? Gotta drive, farewell, gonna go vroom vroom. Hey, wear your seatbelt. Is he up here again, I wonder? It seems like the only two places I get him are either up here or, like, right next to my house. Like, he was up on this cliff yesterday, right? Puberty ends around 21 to 23. Yeah, but dude, I knew kids in, like, the 9th grade. Okay, I literally knew this kid in the 9th grade who had, like, a full beard. A better beard than most people who are in their 30s had. Full beard. It blew my mind. I actually knew a couple of kids like this. It blew my, like, fucking mind. A better beard than, like, I'll ever be able to grow, even when I'm, like, 60. Some people are just different, you know? Some people are just freaking different. Some people can grow beards at 13. Some people don't grow beards when they're 113. I'll be sure to wear a seatbelt. Good. Have a good night, Grave GF. The trans-masculine urge to be this guy. Like, I still kind of want, like, a beard so that people stop mistaking me as, like, a teenager, but I don't know. I kind of accept that I'll never be able to grow one. Well, you're with your 3 strands of mustache. Hey, stop that. Don't say that. How would you say that now? That's at least, like, come on, 3? Dude, okay, why would you gotta say that now? You got me all fucked up. I'm gonna start streaming from a mask. I sound like I'm in one of those interviews where they, like, black out someone's face because they want to remain anonymous, and this is, like, the voice filter that they put on them. You got me all fucked up now. You got me all messed up. That's at least 4, man. Come on. There he is. Did I, like, walk right by this guy? Alright, I gotta grab more fish next time I do this as well. It's so slick! Please don't make Masknell real. Y'all don't want me to stream in a mask? I'm just trying to, like, keep myself safe. How many models by now? I don't know. I just finished up my first inventory full that I grabbed when I started this. Is it 9? Wait, really? 9? That's not bad. I think you looked/act your age. It's just some kids gore very fast. Yeah, maybe I look... Maybe I don't know if I act my age. I would dispute that. But, you know, maybe look. Depending on who you ask. Grow. Right. That's what you said. Okay. Grow. Nine models per hour, so around 8 hours of this? Is it really 9 model? Is it really been an hour? Because I don't know if that's accurate, because first of all, just doing it will get faster. Then again, I don't really know how much faster I can go. But, like, you know, we also had to deal with, like, more dialogue the first time we did it. And then, you know, we had to do, like, I think maybe 10. Oh, no, half an hour. Sorry. Okay, we've been doing this for half an hour. And we got 9 of them done, so 18 per hour? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. You've been streaming for 95 minutes. That is true. 9 is not how many models. Listen, Dag. Oh. I was replying to a whole other comment. But wait, like 9 seems about right, though. In fairness. 9 seems about right. Okay, yes, now I see what I was actually reading. Okay, I got it. But 9, like, to be honest with you, it does seem like it's been about that, has it not? Because, yeah, 27, I think it has been. I think it has been, because 9 times 3 models is 27 inventory slots, and I have 30. I think we have done 9. I think we have done 9. I think if we went into our storage here, we're going to see 213 spots. Yeah, because we've done 9. So that's 1. So we can do 9 creatures per inventory full. I forgot you named the island Bibble. We did. Accidentally correct. Very good. So wait, that's 3, 6, 8, that's 16, 18, 21, 24, and then 1 more. We'll finish up to the catfish. Okay. Cool. Nice. Got a plot reserved for Tipper. They're ugly. I'm scared to Google them. Tipper isn't ugly. Tipper's fine. That's a fine villager. I mean, look, you'd probably hope for better, but, like, Tipper's fine? What are you talking about? Cis male problems. What, I read the wrong comment? Tipper is a very cute cow. Yeah, Tipper's alright. I'd be hardly disappointed. If it's 18 models per hour and 4 more hours of speaking to CJ, I hope my math isn't bad. To be honest with you, I kind of expected it to be, like, a little bit higher than 4 hours of doing this. I kind of thought that, like, this is going to be the rest of the week's worth of streams. Maybe. I don't know. Also, depending on how quickly I can find him every day, will determine a lot about how fast we can get this done. Make me a collectible. But honestly, dude, if you told me that this part of the process is going to take 4 hours, I would be like, I'll take that. That was, like, I've spent 4 hours just in this challenge alone, like, digging up fish bait. I would say 10 hours. I don't think it's going to be 10 hours, right? Surely not. 4:59. But this is the part of challenges that I think people sort of get a warped perception of. I don't think that... I think when people, like, join me for Twitch challenges, those of you who have been around for a lot of them, you know this, but to those of you who may only be tuning in for, like, you know, maybe your first challenge that I've done on Twitch for YouTube, thanks for the hydrate. Look, I'll be honest with you, and I'll say, this is what a large part of them are. Mindless grinding. You only get to see the good parts of it on the YouTube video. You're not going to see me talking to CJ 80 times on the YouTube video, but that's what has to happen on Twitch. What if you put all the items in all of the spots so he could... Wait a minute. What if you put items in all of the spots he could be, except for the closest one, so that you can find him quickly? Well, I don't know what spots he could be. People tell me that he can be along the river, or, like, near a source of water. Okay, I mean, that in itself is a large amount of area. So I would have to put items down, like, you know, pretty much everywhere. Fence him in? Chat, I'm refreshing the day. It doesn't work. Like, that would work if, like... First of all, I think if you save, then it immediately, like, that doesn't work. If you save... and it fades out to black, then the NPC is going to move next time you log in. So that's not going to work. I don't think there's a way to keep them in the same spot over and over. Like, I would love to, like, hear your theories, but I don't think any of them would work, I'm afraid. Terraform all the water away. Then I would have to get 3 stars, which would be a whole, like... That would be, like... That's like taking the side roads to your destination... Because the side roads, I don't know, they don't have cops. I don't know. That analogy doesn't make any sense. But what I'm trying to say is that's like a big, like, sideline task for something that I could probably have done without even doing that. Get what I mean? Because then I'd have to get 3 stars to get terraforming, and then the actual process of terraforming all the water away would be a huge pain in the ass as well. ACAB, though, yeah. But, like, would you avoid... like, the highway to avoid the cops? If it meant, like, getting to your destination, like, 10 hours slower? I don't think so. What game is ACAB? Animal Crossing are bastards. Animal Crossing... Animal Crossing... all... Animal Crossing Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No. Animal Crossing Assault and Battery. That sounds like a GTA 5 Animal Crossing crossover game. Animal Crossing Ass Bazooka. All bombs. After bed. Animal Crossing after bed. What is this Pokemon Sleep, by the way? Can someone give me, like, the lowdown about that? Took you about 3 minutes to get that model from the save screen to save screen? Yeah, but it's not going to be consistent, because I might find him, like, immediately as soon as I log in. I might take, like, 2 minutes to do so. Animal Crossing Anal Bee. Now, can someone tell me what Pokemon Sleep is? Pokemon Sleep, Pokemon Awake. No, like, you sleep, like, it tracks your sleep, and, like, what do you get for that? Short version is you need to get the Pokeflute. What's the point of Pokemon Sleep? I don't understand. Why did the Animal Crossing the road? You just fucked me all up. So you sleep. It tracks your sleep and you get Pokemon. Like, what's the incentive? What can you do with those Pokemon? You get paranoia for it? I can't tell if that's an autocorrect of Pokemon or if that's genuinely what it is. You sleep more because the Animal Crossing needs groceries. What the fuck is Pokemon Sleep? Answer my question, someone. Nothing. Like, what do you... Okay, so you sleep and you get Pokemon. What do you do with those Pokemon? Do you battle them? Is there, like, a Pokemon Sleep app where you can battle with other people who have the app or whatever? Like, what is it? I don't understand. Another cash grab by Pokemon. We don't know yet, I think. I thought it was, like, almost out. Place your smartphone by your pillow when you go to bed to record and measure your sleep. The longer you sleep, the higher score is in the morning, and the more Pokemon you'll see appear around Snorlax. Your nights of sleep will be classified as one of the sleep styles, dozing, snoozing, or slumbering, and in the morning, Pokemon that sleep in similar ways will come gather around Snorlax. What? And then what do you do with those Pokemon? And then, like, what if you could just, like, put it next to your pillow and then go, like, fucking play Call of Duty? Also, this sounds like, yeah, Nintendo spyware, where they get to watch me sleep. You get nothing. That sounds fucking boring. Yeah, what if I'm in a coma? And then, like, Snorlax is like, wow, that's a big sleep! Wow, 7 days of sleeping! Wow, you're a real champion sleeper! If there was a Pokemon League for sleeping, you'd be in it! And you're, like, on, like, oxygen or something. Yeah, I remember. It was announced, like, forever ago. And then, like, nothing came of it. Well, that's a heckin' big sleep there, buddy. When I die, put Pokemon Sleep next to me and make sure it's always charged. Yeah. Exactly. And they'll be like, wow, 45 years of being asleep. Wow. Look at you. With Pokemon Sleep, waking up in the morning becomes something to look forward to. Does it? I don't know. Like, I don't know what the incentive is to do that, though. And also, like, how does putting a phone next to my bed... How does that detect what like, how you're sleeping? How does that detect how you're sleeping? Yeah, like, I don't understand that. It tracks, like, movements in the bed? Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. The hiccuping. Can I get a little CJ? It listens to your breathing. I have an app that does this. Hang on. Speaking of breathing. Okay, hiccups are a skill issue. Hiccups are a skill issue. Literally, all I do is I take the biggest possible breath. I get as much air in my lungs as physically possible, and then I just, like... I wait until they're gone. Hiccups are a skill issue. Okay? It's the epitome of skill issue. If you guys have hiccups and you, like, can't get rid of them, they're a skill issue. And then I drink water. You know what? I'll drink to that, buddy. Hey, put her there. All I'm saying is, like, I don't understand how people struggle so much to get rid of hiccups. I didn't almost choke. That's me holding my breath. Not me with one single loud-ass hiccup every half hour for the past 10 years. Have you gone to a doctor about this? That seems really, like, not, like, bad, but, like, what? I do that. I do that. What? What do you mean you do that? What do you mean you just every 30 minutes for the past 10 years of your life just go like, huh? And that's just like normal? What do you mean? That's not normal. I think you should see a doctor. Is that acid reflux? Oh my goodness, what? That sounded like Link? That did sound like Link picking up like a pot. Like Toon Link, specifically. What's up with y'all's bodies? That is weird. Like, I've seen, like, oh, girl who has had hiccups for, like, the last 16 years, but she's like, not, like, on a half-hour schedule. And that must have hurt after a while. Goodness. Get up, Miles. Gotta go, bye. Have a good rest of your day. It's not acid reflux. Doctors say it's fine. It might be fine, but man, that has to hurt after a while. I don't get them when I sleep, but throughout my waking hours, always. That is fascinating. That is fascinating. It's like... I'm not saying it's like shitting your pants like every 30 minutes, but like on the level of like inconvenience, that has to be the same as like shitting your pants every 30 minutes. Yeah, and like you're going to a job interview and like you're just, oh, sorry, that happens. I've just been doing that for like the last 10 years. Can you hiccup in your sleep? Probably. I got 2 coelacanths yesterday. Are you proud? Gee, Billy, your mom let you have 2 coelacanths? Yeah, I'm very proud of you, actually, yes. But, like, not for your coelacanths, just for, like, the, you know, the person that you've become over the course of your life. I'm very happy for, like, who you've become, and I'm proud of you. And, you know, you have a big, bright future ahead of you, and with your, like, energy and your knowledge and your skills and your abilities, you could do anything that you want. And I'm very proud of you. Not for your coelacanths. Yes, maybe partially for your coelacanths, but just, you know, in general, for the person that you've become. I'm very proud of you. Where the fuck is this beaver? Thanks, Dad. What, can't just, you know, be nice? Without being a dad? Can't just, you know, give you a nice little, you know, pick-me-up? The person you've... Why do you have to ruin my, like, nice... Why do you have to ruin my, like, nice message by taking me saying I'm proud of what you've become and turned it into saying I'm proud of what you become? Why'd you do that? Like, you didn't have to do that. Like, but you did. Like, because, I don't know, like, you're fucking, like, weird and gross and, like... I don't know, I guess you just, like, hate, like, good things, I guess. I don't know. Ban them. I might, actually. I actually might ban them, yeah. You know what, I might. Like, it's actually a very good point. Like, I might, like, time you out for, like, a long time. Where is this bastard? Not only did you catch 3 coelacanths, but 3 barrel eyes. 3 coelacanths, 3 barrel eyes, 3 mahi-mahi, 3 giant trevally, 3 of every kind of shark, 3 ocean sunfish, 3 stringfish, 3 golden trouts. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm basically Billy Big Britches over here. Yeah. 3 your moms. Yeah. Yeah. Where is he? No, like, seriously, it's the first time, like, I feel like I've touched every bit of water and I haven't seen him. There he is. I'm giving up on doing schoolwork for today. I mean, that's okay. You know what my therapist told me in my most recent session? That sounds, like, kind of bad, but, like, I feel like there is some truth to this. I think the big, like, takeaway that we had in my most recent session is embrace the suffering. You know how, like, every fiber of your being does not want to do something that you absolutely have to? Or even just, like, you should. It's not even, like, a necessity, but, like, you really should clean the house, you know? And every fiber of your body says, I don't want to do that. Embrace the suffering. You are going to suffer. You are going to be miserable while you're doing it for, like, 30 seconds. Until you actually get the momentum of doing it, and you just kind of mindlessly do it, you know? That's the big takeaway that we had in our most recent session. And that's me with, like, working on videos and stuff like that. It's not suffering, but, man, like, I'd rather be, like, browsing the internet or playing a video game or doing anything else. Allow yourself to be pissed off while you do the thing, because at least you'll be doing the thing. Exactly. My brother used to do the Krav Maga, and he used to have the saying, embrace the suck, when they would train. What is that? Is that like an exercise? But, like, how do you get to embrace that and actually go up and do it? Like, I struggle so much with the getting up part. No, I get it. And, like, you know, the steps that we would take to, you know, in, like, a therapy session, you know, you have to take steps, right? Yeah, you have to get up. And then you'd have, like, you know, sessions to even worry about that. But, like, no, I get it. Even just getting up and doing it is tough sometimes. Like, getting out of bed. When you are like, it's like 9:30 and you're tired and you don't want to get out of bed. I bet you if like a spirit picked you up out of your bed and put you on your feet, you probably wouldn't go back to bed, right? You'd literally be on your feet. You'd be up already and you'd be like, well, fuck, I'm up. I might as well stay up, right? Because you have momentum now. Because you have momentum. Yes, I would. See, I guess that's maybe where some people are different. Because, really, okay, yes, you'd be scared. You'd be freaked out. Yeah, okay. But, like, assuming that was just, like, normal, and that just happened. And, like, you just got, like, picked up and put on your feet when you really don't want to get out of bed in the morning. For me, I would just be like, hey, fuck it, I'm up. I guess I'll just stay up now. Which is to say that the act of getting up and getting on your feet out of bed in the morning is not a hard one. Physically, but it can be hard mentally. If you embrace that and you just fucking do it, you'd be surprised how much momentum can carry that into, like, you know, getting up early, eating breakfast, and taking care of yourself, which all in turn make you a happier person. That's all it is. And, like, I get it. You're gonna be like, well, fuck it. Like, that's the problem. I can't get up in the morning. Yeah, I know. Baby steps. Try this on Kristen and see if it works. What, lift her out of bed and put her on her feet? I think she'd be kind of mad at me. But, you know, maybe. Doing the dishes is annoying to me because I have to take breaks to sit down or else I'll quite literally pass out. That's okay. It's okay to take breaks. There you are, rat bastard. I'd go eat and then maybe lay back down. I mean, I guess it depends on how tired you were, right? Disguise yourself as a ghost so that she doesn't know. Yeah, and I'll even do like the woo, see, I'm a ghost. I'll even do that so she's like extra convinced. For real, my back is always so dead 10 minutes in. The solution is to get a dishwasher. Because, of course it is. But, unfortunately, that's not the reality that me and many other people have. Because I wish I had a dishwasher. I hate doing dishes. But you do one dish, you do two dish. Like, here's what I do sometimes. Sometimes if I need to make dinner... This is such a fucking really boring conversation. I'm so sorry. But, like, if I need to make dinner, and I need, like, the frying pan, and I need a plate, and I need a cup, and, like, a measuring cup, and, like, I'll just do what I need to make dinner. I'll just do that. And sometimes I'll just do what I need, and then I'll be done. And then I'll make my dinner. And I'll be like, okay, you know, at least I did it. Wait, I didn't change the date. Fucking idiot. And then sometimes I'll do what I needed to do to make dinner, and then I'll have the momentum already done from having done the dishes that I need, that I'll be like, ah, fuck it, what's a few more dishes? And then a few more dishes turns into the whole fucking sink being cleaned out. Every dish clean. Sometimes that momentum builds upon itself, and then you get the whole fucking thing done. You ever do that? Where you just, like, you don't really like what you're doing, but since you've, like, got momentum doing it, you just keep doing it. Even if it's not something you don't like. Countertop dishwashers are a thing. They are, but, like, man, how many dishes could you fit in a countertop dishwasher, you know? We aren't allowed to use it? It's a dish... How are you not allowed to use a dishwasher? You can wash the dishes after using them. That way they won't pile up. Okay, yes. We should address that in future sessions, because I'm not there yet, okay? Yes. Yes, you are right. I want to be very clear. You're right here. But, like, if I told that to my therapist, or if my therapist told that to me, I'd be like, okay, but let's start with the baby steps first, okay? Yes, prevention is an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. Yes, that's great and all. But how about we just baby steps, okay? Baby steps. Stop telling me how to do my dishes. Exactly. Even if you're right, 100%. I'm so lucky my aunt instilled a clean-as-you-go mentality towards me. Towards dishes in me from a young age. I think my mom did too, I just didn't listen. Since I've always done that growing up, it's become a habit. See, I wish I had more things like that. But, I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know. Dishes is a very good stream. I mean, look, man, we all have to do it, okay? Anyway. I haven't had any good luck with this rat bastard spawning on my, or near my house lately. He's always been up in the cliffs. There he is. Okay, we got lucky this time. How many more do I have before I have to grab more for my storage? Or paper plates, plastic tableware? Like, I get that. But, like, I don't know. I like using real dishes, if that makes sense. If I have real dishes, I will prefer to use those, but I get it. My mom tried to do that to me when I was little, but I'm neurodivergent, so that won't work. I don't know where I fall on, like, the spectrum of, like, you know, mental wellness, but I don't know, man. I think my mom generally guided me towards that as well, but just for some reason, like, I couldn't do it, you know? You just know you ain't 100% right. But who is, though, you know? But who is? Is there really someone out there that just has it all together? Probably not. There's always some people that just are, like, dysfunctional in certain ways. In this economy? Yeah, me. I am. I envy you. Nobody's 100% functional in every aspect of their life. I refuse to believe that. Nobody's like Patrick Bateman, okay? Where they, like, got a giant house, it's neat and tidy. They, like, do everything in such a precise, pristine manner. Nobody's like that in real life. I refuse to believe it. Nobody's like Gus Fring from Breaking Bad, okay? Where before he pukes into a toilet, he nicely lays out a towel for his knees so that it doesn't like hurt his knees. He like undoes his buttons, and he has like this whole like fucking, he has this like whole thing for puking in the toilet. Nobody does that. Nobody has their life together like that. I hate to tell you this, but many things that Patrick Bateman did were not neat and functional. I think Gus Fring's a better example. Los Pollos Hermanos standards. Yeah. I'm sorry for that god-awful spelling. Oh, that's okay. I'm Patrick Bateman, but in a different way. Yeah, I'm Patrick Bateman, but I don't kill people. That's like your blind date that you're telling that to. There you go, Safety Kitty. Glad that it motivated you. Glad that it motivated you. Delete that comment. What comment? Oh, that one. Okay. Got it. How's the weather? Everyone's weather good? Everyone's like, nice sunny day outside. Maybe it's a little rainy. I hope you're... you know, I just hope that everyone's weather is fantastic today. I really do. Hot. That's fair. I mean, I like hot. That's cool with me, to be honest with you. But yeah, you know, I get it. Unpleasant when it's like really muggy outside, maybe. It's burning. It's extremely dark outside. Oh, so you can't see the weather. I get it. Rainy and humid. Yeah, I mean, you know. At least you got, like, rain to cool you off. It's hot and dangerous. Dangerous. Clammy. Ew! I hate that word. Don't say that. I thought that butterfly was CJ. Don't say that. Clammy. Oh, that's a nasty word. That's like musty and dank. Oh, those aren't good words. I don't even know what clammy means. If I could describe clammy, it would be like an uncomfortable level of moist. Like, if you're, like, let's say that your armpits are quite clammy right now, which mine, speaking of, are quite stiff. I gotta, like, loosen my armpits up here. Quite stiff. If your, like, armpits are quite clammy, they're, like, moist and kind of, like, stinky because of, like, the moisture. What is he looking for? CJ. I'm just looking for CJ. Is he down here? Remember when I didn't know what gauze was? I'm pretty sure guys, what is gauze, okay? Before I even elaborate further on this, what is gauze? What is gauze? G-A-U-Z-E. Gauze. What is it? It's a medical material. Isn't gauze like the fabric? That's the bandage stuff. Medical. It's like a bandage. Okay, I thought gauze was like a cream that you put on like a cut or like a wound. I didn't know it was the actual bandage. I thought that was just a bandage. I thought gauze was like the liquid. No, you didn't. I promise you, I did. I thought it was like the stuff. So you're the dummy. I guess so, because I didn't know that. Thanks for the hydrate. I thought the gauze was the actual, like, bandage. Alright, whatever. Hydrate. Just say it like that. Alright. It's a medical bandage made from cotton used to wrap its wounds and stop bleeding to allow for sterile healing. Well, there you go. Hang on. I want to find something. There was a thing. I watched someone stream today. And they were playing a game that actually looked really fucking interesting. And I just had a great idea. If we're going to have as many loading screens as we are today, why don't we interject that with a little... Why don't we interject that with a little fun game that we can play? It's called Chronophoto. And it gives you... Let me set it up here, because it'll be a little bit tough to do without actually, like, showing you. It's called Chronophoto, and it basically is a photo that they give you, and you have to guess when the photo was taken. So in this one, it's a black and white photo. You should play the Corey. No, I'm not going to play the Corey. It's a black and white photo with a lot of, like, I'm getting a lot of, like, 20s and 10s vibes from this. So, like, for example, I can guess this is, like, 1919. There's a big old thing of booze here. Maybe they're, like, smuggling booze before Prohibition. And there you go. 1920. 1920. Pretty good. This is so cool. It is cool. And then you go next round, and then we see... Oh, hey! There's a... Okay, well, now I gotta play the game. I thought we would do that between the loading screens here. There's a kitty. Well, let's see. Cats didn't exist until the 1940s, so it has to be after that. Oh, that's a Chevrolet Tahoe, model C79 for being made in the year 1979. I think I might be out of fish. Hang on. Do I have to grab more fish here? Hang on. Or do I have more? Okay, yeah, I do. So we gotta grab more fish next time we're here. 50s and 60s. It's called chronophoto.app. That's what it is. I guess we can do that in between our loading screens here. Every car with the year is always a year ahead for some reason. That's actually true. They do that with video games as well. Like how this year Madden 24 is going to come out. I don't understand that. I never really understood why they do that. But whatever, it's fine. Okay, back to this. I mean, this is definitely like 50s and 60s, right? I mean, it like defaults to 1960. I have a feeling that this is around then. It's 61. Look at that. I'm pretty fucking good at this game. Uh-oh! Dog car did a stinky! Okay, I mean, this is also, like, around the same time. I'm gonna guess 60s. Ah, that's 52. I was a little bit off on that one. That's like a Model T with a gun. That's a Model T with a gun. In, like, I'm gonna say that's the 19, like, 30s. 30, 32. 35. And then, this is... That kind of still looks like a Model T right there. This is not in America. It's really grainy. I think this is Japan. I'm gonna guess the 40s. 1919. Oh! Yikes. Game results. How do you... Like 924, 924, 453, 777, and 0. That's fun. Looney Tunes Studio Tour. Wait. Okay, this is like... I could see like a very infant Dagnall being like right here. I could see like a very infant Dagnall. Like right here. This is 1998. 1997, dude, I knew it. I know the 90s when I see it, even if I don't remember fucking shit from it. Even if I don't remember shit from the 90s, I can still tell when it's the 90s. Yeah, that's quite fun. I thought it was. Oh, wait, now I gotta grab more fish. I gotta grab more fish. I gotta grab more fish. Idiot. I gotta grab more fish. All my childhood photos look like that? Yeah, same. Like, I could totally see, like, my parents taking me to Looney Tunes World, and then having that image, except it's like a young infant me in there. I could see that. How's the fish model collection going? Pretty good. We're enjoying it so much that we found a way to kill time in our loading screens, of which there are many of. With a Kodak. Oh my god, do you guys remember disposable cameras? And like the pharmacies that always advertised 1 hour photo. Do you guys remember that? Or is that like a time too far gone? Surely not, right? Disposable cameras? You guys don't remember? Oh, don't post 3 question marks after disposable cameras, right? It's not that old.
Did you ever have Thrifty's ice cream at the pharmacy?
Thrifty's ice cream at the pharmacy? What pharmacy? Rite Aid. I had Rite Aids, but no, I never had ice cream at Rite Aid. That's fascinating. No, I haven't heard of that. I guess any camera's disposable, but no, like, do I really have to explain what disposable cameras are to you guys, or are you just messing with me?
Yeah, it's at Rite Aid.
Interesting. I don't actually have to, right? Okay, anyway. They're cameras, and they have a certain amount of preset, like, film to them. Which is to say that you can only take a certain amount of photos with them before it runs out of film. And then you take that to a... usually, like, pharmacies did them, where it would advertise 1 hour video. And then they would develop that film into, like, you know, Polaroids that you'd be able to take home. You guys remember that, surely. You guys remember that? Anyway. Let's see here. That was 1998, yep. This is... Who is that? Okay, I feel like if I knew who this person was... This is very recent, by the way. If I knew who this was, I would be helped out a lot. I can't say I'm too knowledgeable about who this is, but it's very recent. I'm going to say like 2017. 2018, okay. Definitely felt like pre-COVID, but still recent. This is New York City. This is New York City in like the late 2000s. New York City, late 2000s. Let's say 09. Whoa, really? 03. I thought the cars looked a little bit too new. Like, that car looks like newer than 03. People look a little bit too hip to be 2003. These people look way too hip to be 2003, and these cars look too new. But, I mean, shit, I guess. I thought it was like 09. I thought it was like 09. Okay, what is this now? What are these flags? Tashmu, U.S. mail. This is... They're all wearing hats? This is like 20s, dude. This is 22. Wow! Even older than that. That was 1901. Wow. That's 1901. Well, that is incredible. I thought that was 20s, maybe. I got 0 points for that. Horse and buggy? Now that was what I would guess is like 1901. Then that's 1920. Fuck you. This game sucks. Never mind. Forget I ever played it. How you gonna tell me that a horse and buggy is not like pre-19 like 05? Fuck this stupid ass game. They used horses and buggies in World War I? I mean, they don't exactly look like they're in a war setting there. But I don't know. There'd be horse and buggies in New York City now? Yeah, but it's a novelty, you know? Like, this doesn't look like it was just like a novelty. Maybe, though. They look pretty chipper, if you ask me. They do look quite chipper. Alright, very good. Found him, like, right away there. Ever heard of the Amish? I hate when people phrase questions like that. Like, when I, like, don't know something, and they're like, have you ever heard of the Amish? Like, first of all, that's so condescending, the way that you ask that. Second of all, I literally saw Amish people all the time where I grew up. They loved, for some reason, Five Guys, burgers, and fries. Well, I would go to Five Guys, and you can guarantee there would be a bus of Amish people there. Mennonites, technically, which explains the bus. Also, I hate when people phrase questions like that. It's so condescending. Huh, have you ever heard of this? Yes, idiot. Alright, let's do another one. Ooh. Ooh, we got some strapping young gents. These are like 50s cars. These are like 50s cars. Very 50s. Like, pre-Kennedy, when, like, some guys were still wearing, like, bowler hats. 55. 64. Oh, interesting. I guess just because you see 50s cars doesn't mean it is in the 50s, right? It's the 60s? I mean, you got it, man. You got it. Next round. I started pretty good. What? TK Maxx? It's TJ Maxx. When was it TK Maxx? And this is recent as well. Is it TK Maxx in other countries? That's Britain. Interesting. It's not TJ Maxx over there? Oh, whatever it is, it's 1 in the afternoon. Eldon Square? I mean, this looks pretty recent. I want to say, like, mid-2000s. 2006. 2003. 2003 is fucking me up here today. Hang on, I get hiccups again. Okay, probably good. Probably good. So hydrate? No, I get hiccups, and I just, like, hold my breath, and I just, like... I don't know. That's how I get rid of hiccups. Why do you look so... I mean, I wasn't admittedly that comfortable when I was doing it, but I'll be a hell of a lot more comfortable without my hiccups. Sweet fish. Or, sorry, yellow perch. Why did I apologize to the game? No, I redeemed hydrate. Well, here you go. Alright, let's see what we got here. First of all, let me time travel. Yeah, the website's called chronophoto.app. Chronophoto.app. And I'm sure if you just Google chronophoto, it'll be the first thing that comes up. Alright, here we go. We have, let's see. We have shoe companies. We have drugs. We have Warner. Wait a minute. I need a Warner. It's like a Warner Theater, like a big thing? Is that like a brand? Because I had a Warner Theater where I grew up. Can you see, like, where these photos were taken? Can you see where these photos were taken? Does anyone know this website and you can, like, say where and you can see where these photos were taken? I'd love to know where this is at. That's a 40s car? These cars are pretty 40s, yeah. This looks a lot like where I grew up. Can I, like, backwards, like... reverse search where this photo's from? Warner Bros. Yeah, but like, is that like a theater? Like a theater brand? I don't know. Screenshot it and do a Google image search. You know, I'm actually so, like, interested that I will do that, yes. I'm actually so interested in this that I will do that. How do you do that? How do you do that? Also, I hope this isn't, like, because when I take a screenshot, it, like, freezes my computer. Image.google.com. Reverse image search. So, like, it's on my clipboard now. Reverse image search. Let's see here. Okay, it's reverse image searching it. Early views of Hollywood. Oh, apparently it's Hollywood. Well, no, that's not anything like it. Hang on. It's saying, my reverse image search is saying it's Hollywood. I don't know, though. You can drag and drop the screenshot into Google. I figured it out. I was just like, man, that looks a lot like where I grew up. I thought it was maybe that. That would explain the Warner Brothers thingy, but we had a Warner Theater, like, where I grew up as well. So, like, I don't know. I thought, you know, maybe it could be that. They're a studio? Maybe they started as a theater? I don't know. I'm not up on my knowledge, I guess. Where is this guy? By the way, if you see him, yell at me. And I, like, walk right past him. Yell at me. Absolutely, like, destroy me. On a mental and physical level. West Virginia. No, I think I know West Virginia when I see it. This all makes me want to go back to GeoGuessr. Which I promise, after I'm done with this challenge, I will expand my wings and do more variety stuff, including GeoGuessr, because I like GeoGuessr. Peggle? I mean, I beat Peggle. I don't really know, like, what business I would have in going back to Peggle, so I don't know. Unless I want to play the second one, I guess. I also got to use the bathroom. Sorry, the ad made me late. Oh, it's okay, buddy. I just got a photo in Chrono Photo that looks like a minion that's wearing a hazmat suit from 1936. Well, somebody told me one time that minions were canonically, like, part of World War II. And 36 is a little bit before that. So, like, it's very realistic that Minions existed before, like, World War II. And maybe that is what you're seeing. Didn't they confirm that in, like, one of the... Whoops. Didn't they confirm that in one of the Minions movies that, like, the Minions were in, like, World War II or something like that? In the first Minions movie, they showed that they existed since the dinosaurs. Well, there you go. If that's not damning proof, then I don't know what is. Alright, anyway. How about we... Yeah, so I guess that's LA. Interesting. Alright. Well, when was this photo? I'm gonna guess... You know what? Dead on 1960. That's 1928. Alright, that's San Francisco. I can tell that from a mile away. That is San Francisco as hell. And that is the 80s. Early 80s. 81. 83. That's pretty good. Let's finish this round here. This is some, like... What is this? I wonder if that tells me any hints. I don't know. These dudes are serious. These guys are like outlaws from 1908. 26. Interesting. I didn't do very good that round. I didn't do very good. Alright, anyway, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy Isabel's speech while I'm gone. And I'll be right back. Good morning. Can we all get some dag fists in chat? Yeah, put her there. Pound. How's everyone doing? Alright, so I am looking for CJ. That was an excellent Isabel impression. I could do better. Did I scare you? I didn't mean to scare you, I'm sorry. Your mic cut out half of that. You know, this mic's great, but sometimes I do wish that its natural noise filter would sometimes let things through. Sometimes I want to have my shrieking, high-pitched noises to come through from this microphone. Sometimes I don't want it to censor it. Sometimes I want to make you guys suffer. But it says no, no. Like, I think this microphone, like a lot of microphones that streamers use, are not really meant for streaming. And we, like, abuse these things in ways that, like, they're not meant to be used. And I think that this is a good example. Anyway. New game. This is, I mean, let's see here. It has a filter that's, like, red over it. So I know when you ever see, like, yellowed, like, whenever, like, you look at a place and it's, like, yellow, that means that it's Mexico. What does red mean, though? Maybe I'm near, like, the Mexican border. United Cigars. Everyone's wearing hats. This is, like, 1920s. Babe Ruth was the talk of the town here. 28. Holy shit, that's me! That's me. No, this is me. I swear to God, like, this is very, like, similar to what I looked like as a kid. Like, I wasn't as blonde. Put brown hair on that kid, and I think that that's what me. That's what me? That's me. Dude, like, honestly, he's a little chubby around the face for me, but, like, that's me and my sister. This is me and my sister in, like, 1999. 99, let's say. Boom. I'm telling you, dude, I know that era. I know that era. I don't even remember much from it, but I know that. I just know that. What the fuck is this? Alright. What? I can't tell. Are these shopping carts? What are they doing? What are you people doing? They're all wearing masks, so we can assume this is COVID. What are these? Those are concert barricades. Oh. Interesting. Okay, we'll get to that one in a sec. I mean, let's be honest with ourselves. There's only like 3 or 4 years that could be, so we're gonna get pretty close on that one. HD photo of a massive group of people all wearing masks. Probably post-2020. If I had to guess, not many concerts were going on in 2020, so probably like 2021, 22. I don't think 23. I mean, it's only been a couple of months. I don't think it's COVID. You don't think it's COVID? Everyone's wearing a mask. I know that, like, masks were, like, pretty standard when you're sick in, like, Asia. I know that it's pretty common practice, even before COVID, to wear a mask if you were sick. But, like, everyone in that image is. Like, not everyone was doing that. There could be a protest, yeah. I thought they were shopping carts. I don't know why. I thought they were shopping carts. I thought that they were, like, overturning a grocery store. They're like metal fences. I'm gonna guess 2020... Wait, how high does it go up to? It might only go up to 2020. Oh, fuck. I said that I was gonna do this. I said that I was gonna do this. No, I don't want to. Shit. Okay, well, at least I didn't get dragged into doing it. No, I don't want to. Collectibles, please. If you accidentally say get a Sea Sports challenge and you get suckered into it, can you still do models, I wonder? God, I thought for a long time that I would have to do the Sea Sports challenge every single model that I wanted to make. And it was only a couple of streams ago that someone said that I don't have to do that. Hello, Kianity. How are you doing? Thanks for the hydrate. Imagine if I had to do that Sea Sports challenge every single time I wanted to make one of these models. What a pain in the ass that would have been. I was like, yeah, you know, that'd be kind of a bad, you know, it'd be like, I wouldn't like it. But, like, only now that I'm doing it would I realize how much of a pain in the ass that would be. Okay, so it goes up to 2022. That's what I'm gonna guess. Really? That was China in 2019. So, like, just as COVID started? That must have been, like, Wuhan, China, right as COVID broke out. Because nobody in, you know, America, for example, was wearing masks in 2019. It was only, like, around spring of 2020. That is in China? Yeah, it must be. Because if that's 2019, that must have been just when COVID was breaking out. Driving crowd through 15th Street, 32808. Okay, well, thanks. That makes it kind of easy. I don't think it's 2008, so it must be 1908. I kind of thought that they would have put, like, a sensor over that if it gave it away too easily. Oh, dude! This is my aesthetic right here. This is my aesthetic right here. If it's not, like, cyberpunk, it's, like, 1960s diner. That's my aesthetic right there. This is, This is, like... I mean, these cars are kind of, like... I'm gonna guess this is 67. It's 61. I should have stuck with my gut. I thought it was early 60s, but... I convinced myself out of it. That's my aesthetic right there. I always loved the look of them. I like how diners sort of always embrace that, like, neo-retro aesthetic that they had back in, like, the 60s and 50s. I like how those kind of didn't move on, because we all just like, yeah, those can stay. '60s is my favorite era, even though I wasn't alive. I mean, I think that's fair to say, even if you weren't alive. Like, I don't know. I really think that now, like, if I could live in any time period with the knowledge and everything that I know and am now, but go back to any time period, dude, I'd totally go back to, like, I don't know, maybe the 60s. I don't know. Then again, I probably would get in, like, cancer. I don't know, like the air and stuff like that. I think we glorify a lot of these time periods that we remember. I'd probably get, like, cancer from just breathing in the air in, like, downtown Los Angeles, so I don't know. Maybe, like, the 80s would probably be the honest truth. The 80s. Where is this guy? I think I could survive in the 80s. First of all, I'd be a fucking billionaire. I would invest the shit out of, like, Apple and Microsoft and all that. So, like, A, I'd be a billionaire. But B, I think the aesthetic would just be nice. Oh, no, I can't do any of that. I would die. I think it's okay to say that your favorite, or that the generation that you'd live in most is the one that we're currently in. I think that's okay, too. Yeah, it also depends on, like, who you are, you know? I kind of have the privilege of, you know, being able to go back to the 80s and not being hated for it, you know? But that's not a luxury that everyone has. The medical field? Yeah, like, I mean, there's a lot of things to consider, right? We all can look at that image and be like, wow, that's so nice. That's my aesthetic. I would totally go back and live there. But, you know, there's a lot of factors to consider. 2016? Everyone seems to love 2016. Everyone seems to love 2016. Now that we're like 7 years after 2016, everyone fucking loves 2016. I hated 2016. I would hate 2016. 2016 was fucking awful. It was. Everyone hated 2016 when it was happening, and now we look back and we're like, oh, summer of 2016, yeah. Like it's the summer of 69 for some of these Zoomers. Anyway. I didn't like it, but that's just my personal, you know, experience. Alright, new game. This is fun. I like this game. Ooh, this is an interesting one. We have not incredible Jinko jeans. Okay. Jinko jeans. What is this? This is Europe, somewhere in Europe. It's probably just London, right? Jinko jeans. This is 1996. 2003! Who the hell was still wearing Jinko jeans in 2003? Also, why? That's like the third 2003 that has thrown me off. Alright, what is this? Eclairs. Eclairs for 39 cents? Satisfactory. That's a giant Swiss roll. Donuts for $1.39. Dude, this is like the 80s. 83. 77. Interesting. I wasn't around for I just wasn't very conscious, okay? I was 7. I was 6 and 7 in 2003. Okay? Score.
How are you not conscious at the age of 7?
I mean, I was, but like I only remember like bits and pieces from 2003. This is like I don't know, dude. This is like I think this is more recent than a lot of people might think. I think this is like maybe 60 on the dot. 67. Okay. Cuz like at first I was thinking like 20s and 30s for that one. And then I looked at it a little bit more, in more detail, and I realized I think that's later than I think. That's like 60s or something. You look spiffy today. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. I took a shower. That's, you know, the only thing I did. I took a shower. I got a black and white photo from 2003? Well, that'll throw you off. But then again, like, you know, I'm sure I could tell 2000s-ish, even if it's in black and white. Oh shit, I didn't do that today? That's okay. If you take, like, a percentage over your life, how many days, like, a percentage, how many days you haven't showered? It's probably embarrassingly high for me. Then again, I don't think I took showers until, like, I don't know, I was 8. I think I was a baths guy for a long time. Everything went downhill after they killed that damn gorilla. Dude, we had fucking Al Gore telling us about the ozone layer in the early 2000s, okay? It's always been kind of going downhill. And uphill in many ways as well. I don't shower some days because I don't get nasty. That's also true as well. Some days I don't shower, but that's because I don't do anything. You know? If I, like, just got home from work and I'm, like, super stinky, then yeah, I'll shower. But if I'm just, like, sitting here and I haven't, like, basically moved from my chair, like, the entire day, I'm not, like, getting stinky, man. You can take a day off. That's fine. Alright, there we go. I need to grab more fish after this next one. We're actually kind of getting through this pretty quickly. Isn't Twitch your work, though? Yeah, Twitch and YouTube, which, as you might expect, doesn't exactly exert a lot of physical effort with which that I need to get sweaty. So a lot of days I'm just, you know, not that stinky. I'm not that stinky. Holy shit! Where's his body? Oh my god! I thought this dude was oh, this freaked me out. I was gonna scream. I thought he was standing up. But no, he's duct taped to the fucking... This is a frat. Dude, this is like a fucking frat house. Michigan frat house in the, like, the mid-2000s. He's taped to the fucking... Oh my god. I don't know, that's a weird-ass perspective. That's fucking freaked me out. O2. That computer looks... I mean, that's just the monitor, but, like, that's, like, really sleek for O2. That's my brother? That is not your brother. That's a really sleek monitor for 2002. Oh, this. Oh, that dude is giving me the... that dude... This is a wax figure. Is that a wax figure? He looks like a wax figure. Not legit, but he could pass. That would have been a hell of a coincidence if it was, though. Okay, this is like a barber. This is a barber in, like, the... Everyone in this photo is dead, by the way. This is a barber in... I don't know, I'm trying to get a look at the cars. Like, this is old. This is like 20s, I'm gonna guess. 25. 21. Okay. Pretty good. One more. Ooh. Okay. It's always harder when it's not America. This seems like... 89. 83. Okay, I can see it. Oh, that was late 80s. They used to have actual bars in barber shops. I mean, dude, I don't drink. But if I did... And, like, you know, a glass of whiskey while I'm getting my haircut, that kind of hit the spot, man. It would make me more conversational when the barber insists on talking to me while I'm getting my haircut, which would be nice. Barber. What's the burr part? How many countries have I visited? In real life? 2. I mean, like, the United States and Canada. And I don't know, have I visited the United States? I don't know, I live here. That's it. I'm not a worldly guy, unfortunately. My barber up here still gives me a beer for the cut? Holy shit. At some salons, you get served wine. Interesting. That sounds kind of nice. I don't even drink, and that sounds kind of nice. Alright, so I have to grab more fish next time I load in here. I think we might almost be done with the river fish. Am I crazy? I think we might almost be done with the river fish. Which is, you know, probably like half the fish in the game. I get a random massage when I got my nails done. I remember one time I got my hair cut, and they brought me into the back. And they, like, put this hot, wet towel on the back of my neck and gave me a massage. And I was, like, kind of freaked out, but, you know, I guess it was kind of nice. Kind of relaxing. Alright. That was 1983, apparently. This is... I mean, is old, obviously. It looks like this dude's in his damn tighty whities. I mean, this is not like... This looks recent enough to where it doesn't have to be in black and white. But also, like, maybe 65. What? 38? Dude, am I fucking weird? But, like, I'm kind of surprised they had school buses in 1938. I'm, like, really surprised that they did. I mean, dude, that's only, like, 20 years after the invention of the car. And we're already on school buses? Damn. All right, I was way off on that one. Oh, dude, this could be my dad. This could be my dad. That looks like a car that my dad would have with a damn beer in his hand. My dad, he grew up in the 70s, okay? 76, 71. That makes sense. That looks like the President of the United States. They're wearing top hats, dude. Top hats, those went out in, like, the 20s, okay? It seems like the transition to bowler hats sort of already started, and fedoras. So I'm going to guess this is like the 20s, early 20s. 21? Oh, 05. Ooh. It's like the actual Monopoly Man, yeah. 05. Ooh, wee. Wow. I'm dead wrong. I want to get one of these exactly on. Old... like 54. 55, that was really close. That was really close, actually. I gotta grab more fish. Grab more fish. Update on my 5-cheese truffle mac and cheese. It's the best thing I ever tasted. Holy shit, that sounds good. I did get the one with the date code directly on it. Yeah, I want to get one that's a little bit more, it takes a little bit more skill, though, I am almost done with the river fish. Hey, we're gonna get the stringfish model. I'll send pics in Discord. I'm going to refuse looking at those because I'm actually, like, really hungry right now. I'm actually, like, really hungry right now, and if I look at a picture of 5-cheese truffle mac and cheese, I think I would probably cry. What's for dinner? I don't know. Good question. I don't even know what's for dinner. Probably not 5-cheese truffle mac and cheese, though. That sounds... oh my god. I almost want to ban you for making me even more hungry. Gain sustenance right now? I would love to. But people are like, ew, eating noises. Ew, not on my stream. When are you going to get some food? I usually eat after stream. I already ate dinner? Well, look at you. You know what my dinner was? 4 chocolate chip Eggo waffles. 4 of them. And the reason why I didn't have, like, 16 of them is because I only have 4 slots on my toaster. Like, that's legitimately the only reason. You know what? That's fucked up. I would probably eat way more bread in my life if my toaster had, like, 8 compartments. Because I would probably have, like, 6 pieces of toast. I would probably have, like, 6 pieces of toast. I would probably, like, if I had, like, a 6-thing toaster, I would probably have 6 pieces of toast. Thanks for the hydrate. Sounds like you need more time. I might. Yeah. Anyway, the reason why I didn't have, like, 16 chocolate chip Eggo waffles is because, I only had room for 4. Anyway. Another kind of bad round here. Whoa! What's he playing? Wait, no, actually, he's playing Overwatch. Okay, so Overwatch came out in 2016. Overwatch came out in... This dude is gonna be in pain. If he keeps up this posture, dude. This guy is going to be in great pain. This is, I don't know, like 2018. They're not wearing masks. So it's between 2016 and 20. I'm going to guess 18. It's 2017. All right, good start. Is this Las Vegas? What is gas? Is that 119? Oh my god. Slots of Fun Casino. I mean, I don't know. It's so dark, I can't see, like, the cars. I can't see the cars. I have, like, nothing to really go off of. The cars, like, this is about the best I can make out a car, and that looks like it's, like, I'm gonna say late 80s, 88, 82. I mean, that was tough. What's up, I Yeet Babies? How are you doing? This is not America in The early 90s. FL. What is up with these stickers, by the way? These ovular white stickers with an abbreviation of something. Why does everyone have... Like, every city has, like, a sticker about this. Like, you know, it's, in my case, like, PA for Pennsylvania, right? What's up with those? Also, yeah, that's German, isn't it? I mean, those are, like, late 80s Volkswagens, right? I'm gonna say this is, like, 90 on the dot. It's 83. Damn. I guess they must have went to Florida, yeah. They used to be more patriotic about their state. I mean, yeah, like, but I still see them occasionally, right? Karens get those stickers. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Just got here. Hi. Old license plates? Yeah, but I can't tell old German license plates. I never have that for Maine. I like Maine. I have a viewer in Maine. Holy shit. I wonder if I've had viewers. Not every country. I've asked this before, but, like, I'm still curious. I wonder if I have had viewers of my, like, YouTube channel. I can actually check that, actually. I can check all the people who have ever watched my YouTube channel and what countries they're from. So I'd be curious to see. But I wonder, like, in my Twitch stream, I wonder if I've had people that have watched me from, like, most every country. That's hard to expect that I've had, like, a Tuvalu viewer. But, like, I don't know. What about, like, a Bangladesh viewer? Pretty populated, but, you know, you'd also have to speak English to understand anything. This is the first stream from the series I've actually caught. Well, you are catching the tail end of it, but welcome. For cars, that was a bandage for the oopsie dents, and I want one so badly. My main goal is to blow up... Oh, okay, you're making a joke. Greetings from Bangladesh. I have a hard time believing that you're from Bangladesh, but maybe. Maybe. Next round. Holy, that's Austin Powers. Let's see. When did Austin Powers take place? This guy, what the fuck, man? I swear, you know what's fucked up about these images? This guy is probably like 35. This guy is probably like 35. This guy, he's probably like 42. This guy is in his 20s. This guy, he's probably like 50. That's what's fucked up about these old images. Is people are like older back in the day. This guy, he's probably, like, in his 30s. That's so messed up. I don't know. This is probably, like, what, 40s? 42? Whoa! What? 70? Wow. Really? I mean, yeah, okay. I kind of get it. Ooh, whoa there! Who is this? All-Star Races NASCAR! Jeff Bodine. Wait, I've heard of him. That's the 43 of Richard Petty, right? They were racing in, like, the 60s. I'm going to guess 60 on the dot. That's 84. Rick. Oh, here we go again. Oh, wait, no, that's the round recap here. This is, like, the cars, the woman, the foliage... This is thoroughly, like, the 1940s. I'm going to say 45. 51. That's not bad, though. One more. This looks like... Hang on. Okay, I'll come back to that. But I have a very strong opinion on that image. Mr. Dagnall, do you like Marvel? No. And, like, I'm not saying I couldn't like Marvel... But if I wanted to get into Marvel, wouldn't I need to spend, like, years catching up on everything? Which kind of just makes it so that I will never get into Marvel. I know it's kind of a meme that, like, oh, the MCU, new MCU movie comes out, like, every 3 months, and it's getting so oversaturated, but it is. There's literally, like, no way that I could ever get into Marvel now because I wasn't into it when they first started releasing film after film after film after film after film. And anime kind of has the same problem. Like, it's so hard to tell someone, hey, watch these 1,000 episodes of One Piece for you to understand, like, hey, and then like, we can discuss, like, the latest episodes. Like, no, I'm not going to do that. I don't care how much I would enjoy it. I'm not doing that. That's a huge time commitment. No, I don't like DC. I don't like superhero stuff, just in general, you know? Hey, Web Pause, thanks for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. It would take less than a week to watch all the movies? No, it would not. No, it would not. It would not take less than a week. To catch up on everything Marvel, no, it would take so much longer than that. If you're talking about One Piece, forget it. There's no chance. And also, like, I don't like superhero movies, okay? I just don't like that. At least he read what I wrote. What, you're disappointed that I don't like Marvel? I don't. I'm sorry. It's not my thing. I fell back asleep. COVID's kicking my butt. I hope you feel better soon. I think it takes 380-ish hours. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that, I'm afraid. Considering I don't even have, like, a passing interest in it. Like, even right now. Even if I was, like, super passionate about getting into One Piece, I would still be hesitant to do that. Also, where is this guy? Have I missed him? Did I walk right by him? Start with Demon Slayer. It's still on Season 2 with one movie? No, I don't like anime. I don't like anime! That's kind of like the whole thing, is that, like, you know, even if I did like anime, I still wouldn't watch One Piece. And yet you spent 2,000 hours on ACNH. It's my job, man. Also, I don't think comparing video games to movies is really a fair way of comparing them. And also, it's my job. Ugh! Hey, Amelia, thanks so much for the 16 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Also, you like ACNH? Yeah, that's also true. I at least like it enough to have made it my career and to have played it a good bit casually as well. I tried to watch One Piece. I gave up after like 5 episodes. That's 5 more than I would ever attempt, so... It's 8 o'clock where I am. Is that too early for bed? I don't know. I'm not like 96, so... I think like a 96-year-old would be like, heavens, you're up that late? But for me, I'm like, yeah, it's a little early, but that's okay. Alright, anyway. This image. This looks like a food court at like... This looks like a food court at a mall. From... I don't know. I'm gonna say, like... I'm gonna say this is, like, the 90 exactly. 98? Wow, okay. You like Evangelion? Yeah, because it's, like, 26 episodes in one movie. I haven't watched all the other bullshit outside of that. Whoa! Okay, the Olympics. So it's a year that the Olympics were held. The hairstyles look very 80s. If I had to track back what years the Olympics happened... The Olympics happened in 08, 04, 2000, 96, 92, 88. This is 1988. 88. Boom. Horses. Men not wearing hats. That's a big one. So this is probably after JFK popularized not wearing hats. I'm gonna guess this is 68. 62. Shit. And then, dude, this is like where this is like rural West Virginia in... Rural West Virginia in the early 90s. 91. Wow! That's too hip to be 74. But I guess it is. All right. In the middle of God's country. First time catching you live. It's nice to be here. It's nice to have you. Welcome. Hi, I hope everyone's doing good. Yeah. I was going to say it's Tony the Tiger. No, it's like one of the Olympics mascots that they have every year. And I backtracked. It was either 88 or 84. Then again, I think the Winter Olympics happened on like a 2-year offset to the Summer Olympics. I don't know. Hey, there he is. But it didn't look like it was winter. I have to get up at 5 in the morning. 8 is... Wait, if you have to get up at 5 in the morning, yeah, you should be going to bed at 8, right? You should be. Like, that's like perfect time to be going to bed. If you want to get a good night's sleep, at least. That's like when you should be going to bed. You should dig some holes around CJ so he doesn't move around. That won't work. Every time I save and quit the game, he's going to move to a different location. Alright, alright. If you don't like Marvel, do you like radios? Radios? Like, the ones that play music? I don't know. I guess. I don't know. It's a weird question. Ratios? Oh, you ratioing me. It's posted to the Discord for your eating pleasure. I want to see this. Oh my god. That looks... I can't show that on stream. I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't want to. I don't want to make you guys hungry. Alright, here we go. Okay. This is... It's not Formula 1. This is IndyCar. This is IndyCar. And... It's IndyCar. Before the Halo... I'm gonna say... Like 2013. I'm gonna say 2013. This is pretty recent. 2012. Shit. And then... Oh my. Oh my. This is a young group of strapping lads. What is going on here in the middle? What are they all gathered around? I kind of worry about what they're all gathered around looking at. I'm kind of scared. Like, I can't tell what they're fighting. I think they're fighting. I think that they're, like, gathered around two people fighting. That's me and the boys at Golden Corral? Gold Rush? That was way before this timeline goes, though. Are they naked? Oh, no. Are they? I don't think so. What is this? This is like, I'm gonna guess 1900. That's 1919. Shit. I'm like, what are they all gathered around? What are they looking at? I was worried at first, but I think they're just duking it out. I thought... Yeah, okay, so I think me and you were on the same page. I thought it was an execution. I thought it was an execution at first. And that's why I was, like, hesitant to zoom in. But no, I think it's just two guys fighting. So that's a relief, at least. At least it's just two guys fighting. I thought it was like French Revolution, watching people get their heads cut off in the town square. It's the oldest wrestling match ever. I'm pretty sure they were doing wrestling matches in, like, ancient Rome. I can finally watch. I just got off work. Plug! Don't worry about the MCU. The new phase of movies sucks, so you aren't missing anything. I'll be honest with you. Even if they were the greatest thing ever, I still wouldn't be missing anything, because I have no interest in it. Like, I don't worry about things that I'm missing out on when it comes to, like, movies, because I don't really care. I'm just not a movies guy, you know? Especially superhero stuff. Not really my thing. Although, I heard that The Boys is pretty good. Isn't that like a Netflix series? I heard that that's pretty good. Because it's hardly about, like, superheroes doing good, you know? The Boys is unhinged in, like, a good way or a bad way? You would love it? Why do you say that? Oh, it's Amazon. Oh, okay. Why do you say that I would love it because it's unhinged? Have you ever watched Saving Private Ryan? Of course. I watched that in school, for goodness sakes. That show made me super uncomfortable. I don't know anything about it. There's a Superman-like hero that is just completely unhinged. He's actually evil. Interesting. Well, that sounds like a nice change of pace versus most superhero movies. What's up, Claire? How are you doing? Is it fine for people to tag you in what? Discord? Yeah, I mean, I guess. I'm not one of those people that gets like an at everyone in Discord and then throws a hissy fit about it because I wasn't born after the year like 2004. So I don't really get too mad about that. Whoa, hell yeah. Oh wait, so the DS Lite. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, what a rush. What a rush. This is like This is 05. Like, this is just 05 as hell. It's 06. That's 06? Interesting. Why fit ist Garen? Hey, he's playing that Brain Age game that I used to have. He's playing the Brain Age game. Wow, is that the Harley Davidson? What does that say? I don't know if I want to know. Okay, like Model Ts. This has got to be like one of the first motorcycles ever. I'm going to guess this is 20. 22? It's pretty good. This is what? This is the Hobnob Lounge? Also, somebody forgot to bring a jacket. That's like, no, I'm okay. I don't need a jacket. Yeah. This is San Francisco, I think. I want to say this is San Francisco. These look like San Francisco street signs. I think this is San Francisco. I mean, yeah, California. This is San Francisco circa late 80s. 87. 95. All right, wow. Ah, there he is. I've learned that there's a Brain Age game for the Switch that came out years ago everywhere but the US. Really? Make me a collectible. Really? Like the one from 2005 where you had to turn your DS to the side and you got to play like Sudoku puzzles and shit on it? And it would tell you that you're like mentally 80 years old when you're like 23? I'm going to sleep. Have a nice day. Yo, you as well. You as well. Alright, cool. I think we're almost done with the river fish. I think we'll stop when I've gotten all the river fish done. And I think we're near the end. And then we'll do the ocean fish tomorrow. And then I think that we should definitely be done with this tomorrow. At the pace that we're going, now that we have the rhythm, I think we should definitely be able to finish this tomorrow. Hopefully this is a fun interjection while we have copious amounts of loading screens. What is this? I can't read that. This is 90s. This is a lot of people that are visiting from another country. This is like, forgive me if I'm ignorant. Is this ancient Rome? Or like, what is this, a Roman Colosseum here? This is a lot of people from, like, the 90s visiting, like, Rome. 2002, wow. I'm surprised it's that late. I'm surprised it's that late. Old cars. Very old cars. Not like old cars, but like definitely like 60s cars. I'm gonna say 72. 76? It's not bad. Ah, anatomy class. Oh, what could they be learning about? Is that a carcass? Is that a carcass of something? Oh, God, I didn't even see this! What a sight to see. Oh, wait. Is this the date? 5. I mean, dude, this could be 1905. I'd believe it. It was. It was 1905. Wow. Oh, he doesn't know. Oh, he doesn't know. He's about to get fucking pelted by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This kid has got 2 per hand. Holy shit. This guy is going to get blasted. Let's see. This is back in a time where you could throw a snowball at a cop and not be shot. Let's see here. I'm going to say 66. 59. He's going to get it. This is, what, New York? Doesn't look like New York. I don't know. I'm going to guess just quickly on that one, 1909. Ooh, ooh, ooh. This rules. What's that website again? Chronophoto.app. Chronophoto.app. That's Hong Kong. You know, I believe that, actually. He's about to get it. Not sponsored. No. What? No, of course not. 40 plus hours of unscheduled stream content coming soon. Dude, I didn't even realize until you said that we hit 40 hours. That is... woof. I didn't even realize until you said that this is 40 hours. I mean, not a lot of this is admittedly all that interesting. It's going to make it into the YouTube video, but still. I guess it will go on the second channel, so hi to everyone on the second channel. But no, it's not sponsored. I can play a game without it being sponsored. Alright. I prefer watching these streams over the videos. I mean, there's so much, like... I mean, look, I appreciate it. But there's like, so much boring stuff to these challenges. Like, admittedly, this is not the most fun that I've ever had playing Animal Crossing. I'll be straight up with you. As if you needed me to tell you that. Alright, new game. This looks like... Okay, this looks like a really horrible image, but it's from, like, the 90s. All these dudes got mustaches. This is, like, peak, like, 90s mustaches here. I don't know what this team is. It looks like the Twins, but it's not. These guys are from, like, the 90s. Why is this photo in, like, black and white? As 84. Interesting. It's still, like, very recent to have a photo be in black and white. What is this? The men, they have hats. So before Kennedy, I think this is, like... I think this is, like, the 10s. Like, 17. 09. Wow. Ooh. This looks like that GTA Vice City. Oh, this is fascinating, actually. This is fascinating. Nude, but nice. A touch of Paris. Okay. Judy Collins on a billboard. Interesting. Eddie Money? Is that what that says? Pacific Outdoors. I mean, it's definitely like California around the 60s. Let's go summer of 69, 79. This is a war. I'm going to guess this is World War I. I'm going to guess this is like World War I. It was not. It was 2. All right. That's an old baseball player from the 20s. 24. 1918. World War II or Vietnam? I thought it was 1 for some reason. I can't find recent AC streams on YouTube. Well, not every single one of my streams goes on YouTube. Only the challenges that I end up making into edited down YouTube videos do. Not every other stream is going to, though. Only if I feel like they're particularly special. Or for a challenge. This is my last fish that I have in my inventory. Also, it's been 3.5 hours. Maybe they put a filter on some of them to screw you up. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, so I got one more fish after this before I have to refresh. If it was World War I, the tree would have no leaves or no trees at all. Why? Forgive my ignorance. I watch the video when I want concise information. I watch the streams when I want a background conversation to keep my brain stimulated as I'm doing life things. Yeah, I think that's a good way of doing it. Alright, cool. New game. This is water polo. This is probably Olympic water polo from... I don't know. There's not a whole lot of details to go off of. It looks like the men are wearing hats, so I'm going to guess like 50... What was the year that the Olympics happened? 52. 32. Oops. State Lake. Does that say Jerry Seinfeld? Okay. Very like... Yeah, very like 80s cars. I'm gonna guess 84. Am I stupid? Those look like 80s cars. Subaru! This is New York in... This is New York City in 1990. Exactly 1990. It's pretty good. This is so geez. Does that say 43? I mean, that probably doesn't say anything in a language that I can understand, but, you know, 43, I don't know if that would be a bad guess. Okay, it was a pretty bad guess. Is that Stalin? Interesting. 43. 15. Alright, well, I think I've exhausted my abilities in that game. I'm heading to bed. Have a good night. Alright, one more, and then I have to grab more fish from the thing. It's got me back in the mood to play GeoGuessr. Using context clues from photos and images to, like, find out about something. That's got my GeoGuessr, like, brain corpuscling. What are you gonna do now? What do you mean, what am I gonna do now? I'm gonna finish up my fish. How many more river fish do I have? Because I'm about to give him angelfish. And I think that the way that they're in my storage is the way that they're in my Critterpedia. As a history buff, I love this game. That is pretty fun. I like that a lot. Let me see. So the angelfish is... I have the betta, neon tetra, rainbow fish, piranha. Okay, so I have a few more before I get to the ocean fish. Yeah, we can do that. Let me go load up on them now before I time travel. Corpusculin. How many fishes have we got left to make? We're going to get to halfway. We're at, like, what, 30-something now? 32, probably? No? What are you going to do since you've exhausted your energy with the images? I don't know. You know what? I just realized something, and I come to this conclusion occasionally. I'm tired. Why am I doing this? I don't want to do it anymore. I want to come back to this tomorrow, and we're going to finish this tomorrow. I just realized something. I don't really want to do this anymore. Give your ball. He's playing with his ball. Alright. His little ball. He likes little balls. Like, he likes all balls of all size. But, like, little balls that's easy to carry around in his mouth. Those are his favorite. Alright, anyway. I was gonna, like, list out all these fish that we need to catch today, but we don't need to catch shit. We literally just need to commission all the ones that we need into models. Why is Stanley so adorable? Well, that I have no idea. I'm happy to be along for the ride. Reverse size queen. 41 hours? Jesus Christ, Mary and Joseph. Hey, man. How many hours, what's like the most hours you guys have put into like your favorite game? Because I bet it's way more than 41, okay? And like your favorite save file for Stardew Valley. Like, I don't know, like 41 sounds like a lot. 2,000 in Stardew? See, like, that's a lot. Like, not in a bad way, but like, you know, that's a lot. That's a lot more than 40. If I put 40 hours into a game, I'm like, that's a good game. I like that game. You know, but like, is it going to be the greatest game I ever play? No, probably not. Way more than 41 hours. 10K in Mario Kart Wii? That's ridiculous. Also, I should be on the same day that CJ's in town. I made sure to carefully select the correct day. So yeah, he should still be here. And I don't think I commissioned anything from him today, right? I don't think I commissioned anything from him today, right? Yours is coming. Oh, I did. Okay, well, let's go to the next day then. Or rather, today, but earlier. So in case you don't know what we do, to refresh the same day that CJ's in town over and over again, we keep it on the same day, but we go to 4:59 a.m. so that the day ticks over, and then he's back in our town. It's hard to explain, but just... I have over 800 in ACNH. I think I broke 400 in Elden Ring last year. Elden Ring... I bet you I would maybe enjoy Elden Ring, even if I don't like those kinds of games usually. You get the strat, you'll get it. You get it. You understand. Does my mole look like grotesque today? No, I thought it looked purple. I took a quick peek at the camera and I thought it looked purple. I'm pretty sure I have over 2,000 in ACNG. Animal Crossing New Grungo. That's not funny. It's hard, but rewarding. Yeah, I don't know. It's a really grindy game. I like the grind in a lot of games. New Guinea! There you go. I like the grind in a lot of games. I don't know if I would like it in Elden Ring so much, though. I got all my fish, okay. New game, there you go. And then New Game Plus. I looked outside, the huge twin pine trees in the front yard are swaying. When you see, I have redwood trees not far from where I live, and when those Johns start shaking, you're in trouble. 1,900 hours in ACNH on my first Switch, no idea on the second. If you play it on the same account, then it will add the hours together. New Gussie, that's fucking disgusting. I don't know why I read that. Okay, alright, fine. Whatever. Well, hi Margot, how you doing today? What was I even talking about? Yeah, okay, if you're playing, so like, I have two Switches as well, but I play on the same Dagnall account here, so it counts the hours for both of them. That's fucking disgusting, New Gussie, that's fucking horrible. Okay, but whatever, you know, just be gross and disgusting. Hey, Soggy Burrito, thanks for the 10 bits, I appreciate that, thank you. I like how 2 of your villagers can't technically access their house. What do you mean? They can't technically access their house. What do you mean? You cross the bridge. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I mean, they got a vaulting pole, right? Oh, he was literally right here. They levitate. Exactly. Also, I've seen a lot of cottagecore islands out there where it's, like, hard to navigate even as a human player. I bet you, like, all 10 of the villagers' houses in those islands are inaccessible to them. Alright? They can swim? Exactly. They can also swim. Yes, please. I'm sure they can swim. Yeah, except for, like... What's an animal... What's a villager type in this game that can't swim? Can cats swim? Are we going to play more of that image year identification game? Maybe. If I find myself particularly bored with the loading screens today. Shit, my ass cheeks. If I find myself particularly bored by the loading screens today. How many more models you gotta make? Probably like 50. Yeah, cats can swim. Dogs can. Well, I know dogs can. Can you only make one model per day? Yeah. Because I checked, if you do the model thing again, he'll be like, oh, we're working on your, like, last model that you already queued up. So yeah, you have to do it on 80 different days. That'd be way too easy for this game if you could just do it all at once. I bet Paula can't swim. Why don't you try pushing her into the ocean and seeing? Can horses swim? I'm pretty sure horses can swim, yeah. Maybe a flamingo can't. Well, then it can fly, and it's all null and void, because they could just, whoop, fly over to their house. Gulliver can't swim. He totally can, because he's shipwrecked, and yet he still managed to float all the way to the shore. He obviously swam or floated. Can mice swim? Yes, I'm pretty sure. Horses can't really swim. Are you sure? Do you have, like, an Oxford essay to attest to that point? Because I don't know if I'll believe it otherwise. Imagine if you don't like one of your villagers, you drown them. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I'm gonna ban you. What is this comment? Google Chincoteague Assateague horses. They're wild horses that swim from the mainland to the island. That sounds like a fucking shitpost. That sounds like you just made that up. I think you did. I think you just made that up. I think it's like a convoluted D's nuts joke. Can I swim? I can swim. I remember I had, like, swimming lessons when I was, like, in grade school. That's an AI-generated comment. I think it might be, actually, yeah. It's not a shitpost. It sounds like a shitpost. I'm not saying it is, but it sounds like it is. For goodness sake. And thank you for the 20 bits. Who is the worst villager in your opinion? The worst villager, in my opinion, is Diva. But, that being said, they're all ones and zeros at the end of the day. If any of you are fans of Diva, I really, I don't mean to offend. I don't mean to, like, hurt you or, like, insult you or anything like that. I just, don't take it too personally, okay? I think Diva's just bad, okay? I think Diva's just bad. Hello, Dagnall. Hi. I greatly dislike Ben. What? What? Dude, what the fuck, man? Seriously? Seriously? Are you serious? Really? Dude, no, like that, no, dude, what the fuck, man? Seriously? Are you fucking serious? Be mad. But, just because I don't like Diva doesn't mean that you don't have to like Diva. No, your hatred of Diva has broken my heart and set famine upon my crops. How dare you? He burned our crops, poisoned our water supply, and delivered a plague unto our houses. He did? No. But are we just gonna stand around here until he does? I don't like text, but it's personal between us. That's fair. I won't ask for any further details. I'm listening, and I thought something had happened in the game. No, I'm just blown away that somebody could hate Benedict. Like, dude, it's a fucking chicken. He's so cool. He's so cool. I gotta calm down, though. I think you're right. I need to calm down. Someone told me to calm down, and I think you're right. I do need to calm down. Are we talking about favorite villagers I just got here? No. I hate Truffles because she ruined my town layout in New Leaf. Just squashed her house right on top of your flower bed, I bet. Benedict is a guy? Yeah, Benedict's like the red chicken with the thick eyebrows, and he's cute. I hate Frobert because he stalked me through 3 towns in New Leaf. Look, he doesn't know any better, okay? You ever, like, walk into a store and it's like the wrong store, and you walk out like after realizing, and then you walk out and you feel like you did something wrong. Or you ever like follow someone, like not like you're not trying to follow someone on the street, and you like keep taking the same turns as them, and like you just keep following them. I'm sure that that's what happened, okay? I'm sure that they were just like really like uncomfortable at the fact that they probably were like, oh man, they probably think I'm following you, right? Like, you ever do that? If you walk into a store, you have to buy something. No. See, like, I don't agree with that. To be honest with you, I never really understood why that's such, like, an uncomfortable thing for people. To, like, walk out of a store without buying anything. That's never been uncomfortable for me. I don't really know why. Ha ha ha, I do that. That sounded like a robot just said that. Ha ha ha, I do that. Nah, he was stalking me. I'm convinced. It's happened on more than one occasion where I'm, like, walking down a road or down, like, a street downtown or whatever, and, like, there's someone that just happens to go all the directions that I want to go, and I'm behind them, and I'm like, oh, fuck, they probably think I'm, like, fucking following them, you know? I hate it. I don't like it. But, like, you know, it just happens sometimes. That's what you get for buying followers from dogehype.com, and robots start talking about swimming horses. Pretty realistic robots, though. Just yell, hey, I'm not following you! That'll help, yeah. And I start walking a little faster. That's another thing. You ever get in, like, a walking race with someone? You ever get in, like, a walking race? I'm a fast walker. Not, like, you know, super sprinter, but I'm a quick pace walker. And I'm easily able to overtake with intense precision people who are slow walkers. But when I come across a fellow, like, kind of fast walker like me, it becomes like a sort of, like, informal race, you know? Like, oh man, are they, like, they're especially when they're, like, a micro mile per hour faster than you. And they have to overtake you, and, like, I purposely will slow down my walking just so they get by me faster. But sometimes I'm, like, the micro mile per hour faster than another person. I gotta, like, speed up, and then when I speed walk, I look like I'm, you know, fucking stupid. I look like a circus clown. And they're like, why is this fucking guy, like, speed walking next to me? And it's weird. I don't like it. I didn't say I'm fast as fuck, boy. I just said, like, I have an above-average walking pace. I cannot stand slow walkers. I can, but, like, I don't know. Yeah, I have been seeing that, where, like, all the, like, AI voice videos where Trump and Biden are playing Fortnite against each other. Is that, like, the new trend? Dag the mall power walker. Yeah, like, dude, and, like, sometimes I'll see a video of me walking, and I'm walking like this goofy-ass motherfucker. I'm like this goofy-ass walker. If you guys ever see me, you'll be like, that's a goofy-ass walker. I walk really fucking goofy. Then again, like, everything that you see yourself doing on camera is, like, goofy as fuck. Like, you think you're fucking weird. Yeah, I fucking race when I walk. You have to. If you're not moving, you're dying. That's called walking with swagger. See, like, that's what I'd like to think, too, but then I'm literally, like, this gangly-ass walker who's, like, I don't know. You ever see Mark Zuckerberg's legs? You ever see Mark Zuckerberg's legs? Where he, like, okay, so, like, you know a normal person's legs, when they're straight, they're like this? Mark Zuckerberg's legs, when they're straight, they're like this. Or, like, this, rather. They're like that. It's fucking weird, and it scares me, and it freaks me out. That's an odd question. No, it's like, but, like, if you saw it, you'd know what I mean. Thanks for the bit, Strawfields. It's because he's reptilian. Like, if there was anyone that I would be convinced is reptilian, it'd be him. Can we do more of that photo game? Yeah, we might. For now, though, I like to... you know, I'm still in the chatty phase. Maybe once I mellow out a little bit. Mark Zuckerberg did not pass standing lessons. Like, I'm sure if you gurgled... Sure, if you Googled Mark Zuckerberg legs, it'll be the first thing that comes up. It's really fucking wacky. It's really fucking wacky. His legs, like, bend backwards when he walks. It's fucking strange, and it freaks me out. Odd, did you miss us? What? In the what? 18 hours since I last saw you? With all due respect, not really. You know, only been 18 hours. Hi. Hello, August. That's because he's not human. Well, yeah, I'd believe it. Fear the Zuck in his whack posture. Sometimes I'll catch myself, and I'm sure this is relatable for a lot of you. Sometimes I'll catch myself, like my neck's all forward, my back is all, like, hunched over. You ever catch yourself doing that, and you just gotta, like, fucking just, like, sit up, like, really straight, and you're, like, really uncomfortable because you haven't, like, done this in years. You haven't sat consistently like this in years, and you're like, oh, God, I'm fucked, aren't I? The croissant stance. The croissant. I'm doing that right now. Well, fix your back, okay? You'll thank me in, like, 50 years. Just now you reminded me. Also, unclench your jaw. What are, like, some other things that I catch myself doing? Thanks for the hydrate. Drink some water. There you go. Unclench your jaw. Like, let your shoulders hang down a little bit. Stop clenching. Just relax your muscles. Relax your muscles. Unclench your jaw. Stop squinting your eyes. Unfurl your brow. Okay, I gotta do that one, because I do that all the time. I'm always like this. Unfurl your brow. Like, just get a little loose. Relax your butthole. I mean, were you doing that? Stretch out your legs. Yeah, like, just, you know, something. Hunch over further. Grind your teeth. Chug a 2 liter of soda and wrinkle your face more. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that. That's horrible advice. Relax your butthole. Yeah. And pick your nose a little bit. There you go. Get them boogie oogie oogies out of there. Get them out of there. I have to remind myself to breathe sometimes because my brain forgets. Ah, you don't have sleep apnea. You have awake apnea. I'm always furrowing my brows unintentionally, and it annoys me so much. I mean, I do that too. Like, I'm doing it, like, right now. I'm always got my brows furrowed. And on the downside, it makes me look like I have resting bitch face all the time. On the plus side, I got wicked strong eyebrow muscles. I bet you I have stronger eyebrow muscles than, like, many bodybuilders. Just saying it. Snort real hard. Yeah, but I can't do that because I've got a microphone in front of me. If you're on, like, a Zoom call, like, don't do that. Or, like, a stream. My resting face just looks angry. Mine does, too. But, like, you know, that's fine. People in high school would always be like, why do you look so mad all the time? Why are you so quiet? And I'm like, those questions make you more angry. And yeah, I wasn't angry before you said anything. Maybe even stronger than Jim Carrey. I don't know about that. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson face. I'm pretty good at that, I've been told. Got that resting fish face. Fish face? Maybe I like looking mad. Well, that's fine. That's cool. That's fine. What's up, Mitsuki Desu? How are you doing? Resting sad face. People tell me I look sad. You have the resting Megamind meme face. That'd be fucked up. Where is this guy? I always look meh. Well, I think that that's good, because that's what a neutral expression should look like, right? Meh. I don't care. I always raise my eyebrows since I have hooded eyes. Hooded eyes? Is that like where you look sleepy all the time? Because I have that too. At least I think I do. Now I'm like, oh my god, now I've got like my eyes all messed up and I think I'm fucking weirder than I already am. People always think I'm angry when I have my resting face. Yeah, and then people are like, oh my god, why are you so angry? And it's like, I'm not angry. I'm not. Like, I'm cool. But, like, now you asking me that and, like, prodding away at my business has made me angry. Resting sad face. Sage. 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 Where is CJ? Where is this guy? Am I crazy? 10:30? October 30th at 5 a.m.? Yeah? What am I doing wrong here? Where is he? Hang on. There. No, that's Harv. Where is this guy? I'm losing my mind. Did anyone see him? And, like, I'm just losing it? Usually, when I can't find him, he's right next to my house. And I, like, missed him. But that doesn't seem to be the case either. A shark ate him. That'd be ironic. I'm freaking out. He's hiding because he hates you. Is there, like, a body of water I haven't been by? Oh, that, like, pond in the top right, I bet he is. I just got a Paw Patrol ad. Good! Watch Paw Patrol every day at Nick Jr. at 10 a.m. Glad to see that ad campaign has started. It's about time. One time my geometry teacher was like, "What's wrong? Are you okay? You look sad." This is my default impression. But yes, I'm sad, but that's irrelevant. There he is. Like, yeah, I'm sad, but that's not relevant to my facial expression. Not the propaganda. How'd you know that? No, I don't know that. I made that up. If I'm right about that, I want to be very clear. I don't watch Paw Patrol. I don't watch Paw Patrol. I don't watch Paw Patrol. So, like, I don't know. If I got that right, it was probably just a coincidence. Whatever. That was probably just a coincidence if I got that right. You're right. No, like, am I? 10 a.m. on Nick Jr. Paw Patrol airing hours. Dig into Paw Patrol every weekday at 12 p.m. Eastern. With a brand new episode every Friday, only on Nick Jr. on Nickelodeon. So I was 2 hours off. I don't like Paw Patrol, okay? Like, I probably would, admittedly, if I was, like, 5. I'd probably be, like, all over that shit. But, like, I don't like Paw Patrol. Are you gonna display all the fish statues? Yeah, probably. I don't like Paw Patrol, you fucking weirdos. Alright, whatever, weirdos. I was, like, scarily close to being correct on that, though. Not gonna lie, Paw Patrol isn't a bad kid's show. I liked Paw Patrol, but then they gave everyone each other's specialty, and it got boring. You're taking this so seriously. We're not the target audience, you know? We gotta remember with these kid shows, we're not the target audience. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, fuck Caillou, rat spoiled bastard, I hate Caillou. But then I'm like, no kid, like, cares, you know? They just like the bright colors. Yeah, like, Bluey is good. Even if I'm not the target audience, I can kind of fuck with, like, you know, watching Bluey. Kailoodle. Thanks for the bit. I'm going to a concert tonight. See y'all on the flip side. Yo, enjoy your concert. Don't get tinnitus. Caillou is an asshole, though, for real. Yeah, but, like, everyone on the internet has such a strong opinion on Caillou. I watched Caillou, like, a little bit when I was a kid, and, like, I never got that impression that he's, like, a spoiled brat. Caillou can eat a bag of shit. Alright, calm down. It's a kid's show. It's a kid's show, okay? Caillou, yes, he's a bit of a rat bastard, yeah, but, like, I watched it a little bit as a kid, and I never got that impression. DW over Caillou? DW is a spoiled brat, okay? From Arthur? Dude, I watched so much Arthur growing up. DW is a fucking bitch. Y'all hate Caillou? Wait till you see DW. Yes, she is, but she slayed. She was hilarious. But, I mean, she was a bit... I hated DW when I was a kid. Like, if I had a little sister that was like DW, I would have been like, ugh. You want to smack the shit out of Caillou, you would be arrested for that. Yeah, at least DW was funny. My brother always called me DW. Were you like the little sister? I was the little brother, so if anything, I was the DW. But, you know, I always saw myself as more of the buster. Your brother would call you DW? Well, that makes sense. I thought I was always the buster. I was the buster of Arthur. There was a spin-off Arthur show where Buster, like, went around to, like, different places in the world and he, like, vlogged his, like, tours there. That was fucking awesome. I missed that. It looks really well animated and well scripted. Add the visual quality compared to other shows in the commercials, and it was a huge difference. Yeah, Bluey's good. Hey, Nosebleed, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Wake up! Buster meets Carmen Sandiego? No, like, oh, I don't know. I never watched Carmen Sandiego. But, like, he would just go around to, like, all the places in the world, and he'd, like, be like, this is me in, like, you know, Botswana or whatever. It was fun. Dorado. How far along with the models are we? We're about halfway now. I watched Recess quite a lot. Found it strange how obsessed they all were about going outside. Well, Recess was like the 90s, man. Like, yeah. Not to be like, oh, yeah, back in my day, but, like, that's, you know, if we weren't on our Game Boys, then we were in the, you know, the playground. We were outside. Like, what did you guys do? This is actually a great question. What'd you guys do for, like, recess in school? Yeah, I used to love outside. I used to run. I used to play damn basketball and eat grass. Okay, I didn't do that. I was not a grass eater, although I would eat leaves off of trees sometimes. Did you watch Nick Arcade, the TV show where kids were, like, in the actual video game? No, I never did that. I love swinging. Dude, okay, so I don't know how recess was for you guys, but it was right after lunch for us. So you'd get 30-minute lunch and then, like, 30-minute recess when I was in elementary school. And you would, well, as soon as, like, they let out the kids from lunch to recess, you'd go straight, like, if you weren't, like, amongst, like, the first 8 kids to the swings, fuck off. You're not getting them. Ours was like 15. Maybe I'm misremembering, but, like, I think that's what I felt like it was. It's like 30 minutes. But if you weren't one of the first ones to the swing, forget it. You would race to the swings. Oh, yeah, Foursquare as well was fun. I loved when it was raining and we could stay inside and play my Game Boy. I always love when, like, there's stock footage of people playing a video game, because they're always like this. They're always like that. Fucking weird. Nobody does that. Ouch. Our big thing was, like, the Jungle Gym Dome thing. Oh, man, we didn't have the Jungle Gym Dome. What the fuck? Y'all has swings? Mine didn't? I mean, we had, like, a whole playground in our elementary school. It was kind of goated. But, yeah. I know. Just privileged upbringing things, right? Squishy blacktop to fall on. We had wood chips, and I definitely took a tumble into the wood chips sometimes, and, like, those things, they didn't soften the fall a whole lot. You missed CJ. Thank you for letting me know. Where was he? Now, there he is. Wait, no, it's Harv. Now let's find out who was picked last for kickball. I'm going to tell you something, and I'm going to tell you something. Okay, how about this? Where did you guys think that I was picked? There he is. Where did you think that I was picked for kickball? Was I, like, the first one picked? Was I, like, middle of the road? Or was I, like, one of the last ones? What do you guys think? Probably middle? Probably, like, middle? 9th or 10th? Hello, Tamar. How are you doing? Middle towards the beginning. You were number 1? You were one of the first? I was indeed one of the first ones picked for kickball. You guys didn't know it. Your boy was a bit of a athlete back in the day. Your boy was a bit of a, like, I don't know, I was kind of a gamer. Except, like, in a physical sense. I was kind of a, like, maybe not a Chad, because I was, like, 4 feet tall until, like, the 8th grade, but I was a bit of a, I don't know, I was a bit of a jock. I ran the fastest in class. I was a pretty good kickballer. I know, I'm a bit of a Giga Chad. Did anyone else have field day? Yes, and it was one of my favorite days in school. I don't know what field day was like for you guys, but, like, come crawling back to me when they needed something to draw. Yeah, there you go. I was picked last. I wasn't picked at all. Oh. The twist is that you don't have kickball in Chile? Field day was the best. What's a field day? For me, I feel like it's different depending on what school you went to. But what they do is they set up, like, activities in, like, stations all around the school. And throughout the school day, you would rotate from station to station to do different activities. So, like, one activity was, like, boys versus girls tug of war. And then another one was kickball. And then another one was, like, frisbee. And then another one was water games. Specifically, one of them was always you team up with one other person and you get a water balloon. And then you throw that water balloon to the other person. And if they catch it, they take one step back. And then you keep doing that until you're, like, really far away from each other, and you have to be really careful to not let the water balloon break. That was fun. Water balloon fight? Yeah, and then you throw them at each other, of course. Of course, you always throw the extras at each other. It can also be done with eggs. Yeah, it could be done with eggs, and it was a good time. And then there was one, and I can understand how people would fucking dread this one. There was one field day activity where you had to run 2 laps around the entire school campus, which was like a mile. And they would time you. And I was like, I loved it, because I loved running as a kid. Now I'm like, what a fucking nightmare. Oh my god, no. 3-legged race? Oh my god, we never did that, but I know what you're talking about, where you, like, zip tie 2 people's legs together. Oh my god. And the scooters, you'd roll around in gym, and then you'd run over your fingers? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What about the big parachute? I do remember the big parachute, yeah. A mile for each lap, or a mile for both? 2 laps equals about a mile at my old campus. I did netball and was expected to know how to play, had no idea of the rules. Netball. I don't even remember doing the big parachute. I only remember doing it a handful of times when I was a kid. Hey, Finch Fries, thanks for the 2 months. I appreciate that, thank you. Here for the forklift certified content. Now that this is the last day of the challenge, I would expect in the near future a little forklift simulator. I think the latest version of it was 2019, because nobody fucking cares about Forklift Simulator for them to have continued it. Little Forklift Simulator 2019 action. I would expect it in the near future, now that we're going to be done with this today. Woohoo! Forklift Simulator. You say that so sarcastically. Come on, get hyped! Everyone's like, oh, he's forklift certified. You guys are so interested in my forklift certification, and I'm gonna fucking put the pedal to the metal here. I'm gonna put the pedal to the metal here. I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna bust out the steering wheel and pedals again. I'm gonna get that into it. Y'all want me to prove I'm forklift certified? I will prove I'm forklift certified. I will. IRL forklift stream or bust? How much does a forklift cost? We need a video montage of you driving various vehicles, buses, forklifts, etc. I like driving games. I would expect me to do probably quite a few. Do you have to be forklift certified to play Forklift Simulator, or do you have to play Forklift Simulator to become forklift certified? Yeah, I'll be honest. My forklift certification was like, take this box, stack it on the other box. If you didn't, like, really badly fuck it up, then here's your license. That's kind of like what my forklift certification was. Say forklift one more time. That's kind of what my certification basically was. It was like, stack box on box. If you do, good job. Here's your license. And I did. I fucking love Mario Kart Online. It's not frustrating and enraging at all. What, you're playing with random? Oh my god, I haven't done that in years. I should do some Mario Kart. Dude, I need to do that. That's a stream that I gotta do. I gotta do, like, my 3DS and Wii U, like, you know, closing sale bonanza. I gotta get a bunch of games off the Wii U eShop and 3DS eShop, and you guys pick them out for me. Forklift? I thought we were talking about food! I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. I'm not gonna play old school RuneScape, unfortunately. I had a friend try to get me into RuneScape, but it was like the new RuneScape, so like it probably wasn't a very good experience. Like, what makes old school RuneScape so much better than like modern RuneScape? Why do people only play old school RuneScape? Nintendogs. Yeah, I'll probably pick up Nintendogs. Problem is with Nintendogs, I can foresee a problem with Nintendogs though, in that my Wii U microphone doesn't work, and I think you kind of need to get it to work. Because you need to go, Lucky, Maxwell, Daisy, to, like, call your pet. So I'll either have to, like, I don't know what I have to do. Cooking Mama. I could totally be convinced to pick up a Cooking Mama game. Better than Mama. You need to try OSRS. I don't think I do, A. And B, what if I did try OSRS and I got, like, really fucking into it, and I, like, didn't stream for a year because I was so hooked on old school RuneScape? Because I think that's what happens, right? People get, like, mega hooked on that shit, and they, like, can't put it down. I don't want that. I don't want that. I would be scared of that happening. You will love it. I don't know if I would, though. Like, I don't know. I don't want to have, like, a mega addiction to a game. Because it will suck up all my time, and I don't know. I've been that addicted to games before, and it's in a way, it's amazing how you can get so into a game, and on the other hand, it's destructive, you know? It's like medieval MMO RPG Stardew? Is it? I don't know. I don't really want to. I wouldn't care. It meant that you'd be happy. You would become bankrupt. Yeah, but like, I don't want to be bankrupt. I've been playing it for 19 years. That's insane. Like, I've been playing Minecraft, not like consistently, but like pretty on and off for like 13 years. And that's a lot. My friend was like that with Sky, and it destroyed their mental health. It does. It truly, truly does. And I don't want that to happen. Fuck, 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 piss, shit, fuck. I don't want that to happen. Especially now that, like, I have such a fluid job, you know? Where, like, my time allocation is very important. Like, putting in the effort to edit, make videos, stream, and all that. Like, I can't have that kind of distraction in my life. I really can't. Thanks for the hydrate, and hello, nice to metra. I can't have something like old school RuneScape addiction in my life. My job, I don't know. It's not like I could, like, you know, go to bed at a certain time, wake up, go to my, like, real job, come back home, and then no life OSRS. It's like, no, man. Greet. Hello. Stardew Valley took my whole December and first half of January. And, like, that's not long enough to where, like, your mental health is destroyed as a result of it. But, like, imagine that level of addiction for years. That destroys people. That destroys people. I used to be really into Stardew. For some reason, I can't get back into it. I wouldn't be able to get back into it now, since I've recently, like, was really into it. If you're like me, I need a long break in between, like, Stardew playthroughs, Terraria playthroughs, Minecraft, like, you know, Minecraft, like, save files and stuff like that. I need a long time as, like, a refractory period before I can get back into it again. No clue what the discretion is. I'll express my own opinion. True. There you go. It's been over 2 years, and I can't stop playing Genshin. Yeah, like, I don't know. And, like, I don't know. Non-stop, 8 hours a day for the last 2 years. That's crazy. Like, I like Minecraft. It's my favorite game of all time. I've never been that addicted to it for that long. I burned out on games because I learned how to optimize them and I can't play any other way. It sucks, don't it? It sucks. That's when you just delete the game. Yeah, like, it's almost better to just do that. Hey, Cat Kaiser, did I thank you for the bits 33 minutes ago? Thank you, if I didn't. I hyperfixated so hard on Genshin for 3.5 months, and then I deleted it. Yeah, like, I don't need... I can't... My job now, I can't get addicted to games like that, unless I'm, like, making videos on them, you know? I kind of had that addiction to Animal Crossing when it came out, but I don't know. I've been playing this game for too long. They're a blessing and a curse. Like, it's a blessing because, like, it's really so rare to be so excited for something. Like, are you ever, like, at work or at school, and you're just, it's like an hour before you get out, and the only thing you can think is how excited you are to go home and, like, play this game that you're really into. Or do whatever that you're really into. That's a great feeling. But when it takes over your life, oh, it's bad. Or it can get bad. Maybe that's even some of you right now watching this and not doing your work. You're like, oh, I'm going to go home and I'm going to play some fucking Stardew or something. How many hours do you have in ACNH? Let's see here. 1,710 or more. So it could be 99,000. Or it could be 1,711. It's nice when interests last a long time rather than just a couple of weeks. Yeah, and as long as those interests aren't compromising what you need to get done, or your social life, or taking care of yourself, then that's cool. But oftentimes they do. I'm addicted to Stardew. That's what I'm doing now. I've been there with Stardew. And I will be back there with Stardew at some point. Months from now, when I get the urge to play again. I'll be back. 1710 or more, congrats. Oh, thanks, man. ACNH caused your social life? Oh, wait, I think I might need to grab more fish. I think I might be empty. I think I might be... No, how about you fuck yourself? I'm sorry, that was so mean. Oh, I don't have it. Okay. I thought so. I thought I didn't grab more. I hate when I love a game so much, I finish it in one setting and it's just not as fun to replay. I mean, that's fine. Some games don't have replayability to them. That's just how it is. Where's my house? Where do I live? Where's my, like, own existence here? There we go. Are you almost done with river fish? I think with this group of fish that I'm going to pull out of storage here, I will be done with river fish. I think I'm going to start grabbing ocean fish here. Yeah, I will. Because we're going to get sturgeons, and then sea butterflies are an ocean fish. So yes, we are going to be done with ocean fish now, which means we're halfway through getting all these models made. I used to get excited to go to my dad's house on Fridays because my grandparents would pick me up from school. When they pass, I'd get so excited to go smoke weed with my friend on weekdays when I was at school. I get it, man. Let's not even talk about, like, substance addictions. That's a whole different thing. Although it's the same part of your brain that video games addictions is, from what I understand. I'm debating skipping to April in ACNH. You have nothing to do in March. It is kind of a lame month. Not only in ACNH, but just in general. March kind of sucks. It's still cold. Like, you're like, oh, you know, it's going to start warming up soon. But March is still fucking cold. And, like, there's no, like, real special holidays, like, unless you're huge on St. Patrick's Day. Or the Fuck, dude, the Shamrock Shake is back! Oh, wait, never mind. Wait, no, I just realized. Wait, I hate the Shamrock Shake. I don't care about it at all. Wow, that's my birth month you're talking about. Wow. Like I said, nothing going on. Do you plan on or have already done the bug models too? I do plan on it. I have not done it already. That's disgusting. I will repeat what she said, though, because it's pretty funny. Kristen said that her brother drank so many Shamrock Shakes that it turned his poop green. How did you know that? Like, were you like the poop inspector? Oh, okay, she said, yeah. I just got here. How are we all today? Very good, thank you. My friend loves Shamrock Shakes, but I've never had one before. It's a vanilla milkshake with a little bit of mint and green food coloring. That's all it is. I tried one for the first time last March. And it was, like, I don't know, unremarkable. I don't see what the hype about it is, which is why I'm hesitant to try the McRib as well. Because I'm like, what's all the hype about it? Then again, somebody told me they're never making the McRib ever again.
They say that every year.
Yeah, I feel like they do.
They say that every single year.
Yeah, I feel like they say that every single year. If you think about fish is just an ocean bug, why are you bat-chesting that? Shamrock Shake season was the worst when I used to work at McD's. Is it all March? Like, are they back now? Or is it not until, like, around St. Patrick's Day? It's the best thing about McDonald's has. McDonald's is trash. Look, I'm a sucker for a quarter pounder with cheese, I'll be honest with you. They're back now. Yes, they're back. Well, if you like Shamrock Shakes, then I guess the month of March has something for you. Everyone bat chest right now. I want nobody in this chat to bat chest and make Kayudo look like a fucking fool. But chicken nugs. I don't even like McDonald's chicken nugs, dude. They're not even that good. Wendy's blows their chicken nuggets away. Blows them away. But I am a sucker for a quarter pounder with cheese. I am a sucker for those. If you, at my most desperate and vulnerable, said, here's one quarter pounder with cheese, but I get to stomp your head in, I would say, yes, please. I am very hungry. And it'd be worth it. It would be worth it. Wendy's and Burger King chicken nuggets are better than McDonald's, I agree. But not much at Burger King is better than McDonald's. They ever cheat on tests in elementary school? I'm curious. Whoa! Dude, we're talking about, like, damn McD's. Is my mom watching? Mother, if you're here, can you say that you're here? I don't think she's here. A couple times. I mean, look, man. Look, okay? It's very tempting sometimes, okay? I have a heart. I believe, and this is a dead-ass truth, I think that every person who has gone through school has cheated on a test in some way. How do you not? How do you not? Sometimes your eyes just stray over to the person next to you. It just happens. You cheated on your history final. Yeah, like, I don't know what the, like, highest level exam that I cheated on is. Probably not something very important, because nothing in school is very important at the end of the day. But still. I always justified it by saying I was just checking my answers. There you go.
I always have dreams where I'm back at high school and I feel like I'm not gonna pass because I missed so many classes.
Oh yeah, I get those all the time. I literally had one of those last night. I literally had one of those dreams last night where I was back in school. This happens like on a multiple times a week basis for me, and it's like weird, and I don't like it. but the dreams where you're back in school and, you know, you're like a whole semester goes by during the dream and you've missed so many classes. And then I walk into like one of the classes that I've missed so much throughout the year and I'm like, hey, it's like I was never gone for a long time. And they're like, sir, you're failing. And I'm like, ah, shucks. And you forget to do the homework. Of course, everything goes wrong. If it's weird, though, those dreams don't really stress me out. I'm just kind of, like, okay with it when they're happening, you know? My economics professor, this is horrible. My economics professor took a bathroom break during an exam, and one of the students took a picture of the answer key on their phone and passed it around. That's fucked up. Did they ever find out? If they found out, you probably would have all got zeros, whether you participated or not. I don't think so. Dude, I think you all would have failed. I think if, like, they figured that out, colleges are usually very strict about that. I never cheated in college because I didn't want to get kicked out. Too bad I dropped out anyway, but still. Or he just didn't care, honestly. I mean, I have lackadaisical professors, I get it. But, like, not caring that someone violated your, like, private space, took a picture of the answer key, and made it so that your entire semester worth of teaching was just overhauled by one student who took a picture of all the answers. I think I'd be a little bit, like, miffed by that. As an animation student, tests like that don't really exist. It's just projects, so I have no idea what it's like. It sounds terrifying. It is. It is. I used to lucid dream and it was scary. I get the rare lucid dream, but, like, I'm fucked up. I don't even do anything interesting. Like, I realize I'm in a dream. Like, it's just a realization that comes to me sometime along the dream. And I'm like, oh, cool. And then I, like, go about my dream as I normally would. And I'm like, I could have been, like, fucking flying and shit. I could have, like, I could have been, like, flying and shooting lasers out of my eyes. Instead, I was like, oh, I'm in a dream. Oh, that's cool. And I just fucking, like, sit there and do nothing. Thanks for the hydrate. 1 second. I usually just get violent. I get excited when I realize I'm dreaming and it wakes me up. Yeah, or that. Sometimes I'm in like a pseudo-dream, pseudo-awake state. It's really weird and hard to describe. How many ants today, King? Good question. Let's see. Ooh! You know in Animal Crossing, like, well, I think every Animal Crossing game except New Horizons, when you go into a villager's house and you open up, like, one of their, like, storage units, like their dresser or their drawers or something, and it says some shit like, oh, I can never unsee that, or, oh, that's disgusting, or something like that. That's kind of like what I just had when I looked into here. That's kind of what just happened to me. In school once, our biology teacher left his computer on in the classroom, and one of my classmates found the test with the correct answers written on it and sent photos to all of us. We all did really good, and the teacher was like, wow, you all did really good. I'm proud of you all. I bet you either felt, like, really chuffed with yourself, or you felt horrible. I bet you either felt really chuffed with yourself, or you felt fucking horrible. I would probably feel bad. To be honest with you, if that happened and I, like, totally cheesed that entire test along with everyone else in my class, and they were like, wow, you all did really good. Did they say it in, like, a super sarcastic way to, like, sort of imply that they know what you did? Like, wow, you guys all did really good. Did they do it like that? Because then I'd be like, oh, fuck. They totally know. He was an awful teacher, we all hated him, and we were doing bad, so I didn't care, and he was being serious. I guess that's fair, then. It traumatized me, and no one else got in trouble besides me. Don't cheat on tests, or cheat better than me. Put her there. Put her there. We gotta bring Pound back. That's so good. I would feel bad. I would feel bad, truly. Second grade spelling test, I looked at the correct answer and I still got the answer wrong. Well, you gotta put some dummy answers in there, right? Like, if I had... First of all, you ever, like, Google a question to your homework and then the entire fucking homework assignment comes up on, like, the first Google search result? Like a Quizlet or something like that? You gotta throw some dummy answers in there, dude. You have to. If you get every answer straight up right, it's a little suspicious. You gotta throw some dummy answers in there. You gotta throw some like, oh, I'm gonna put B for this one instead of C. You can't be too perfect, exactly. You gotta ward off suspicion. I know, deception level 100. I'm sure teachers had no idea. It is like they all used the same test and didn't care at that point. Like, you can't expect students to not cheat. I'm not going to victim blame. You can argue, like, teacher's not a victim in this case, but I'm not going to victim blame and be like, teachers shouldn't copy Quizlets online that students can easily access the answers for. Like, they probably shouldn't, but there's also, like, a trust that a student and a teacher has to where, like, you're not going to do that. But, like, come on, man. They're students. What do you expect's going to happen? But yeah, I've definitely done that before, where I Google a question, and I'm like, okay, well, fuck, if you're gonna put the whole answer key right in front of me, well, that's fine. I'm desperately looking for something similar to CEO on the Tom Nook Animal Crossing palette with color pop. Has anyone found a white, silver-pressed glitter? I don't know what you're talking about. As a teacher, I always get mad when kids cheat in dumb ways, like copy and pasting from Google and not even changing the font. Yeah, and it's like, first of all, you didn't even try. Second of all, oh, makeup, okay. And second of all, you violated, like, a trust that you have with your students. I wrote my homework on the palm of my hand in school, and I realized, like, it looked like it was cheating. I did that once. And I was caught. This is probably, like, one of the scariest moments in school, was when I had a health class in 9th grade. You know, the one where it's, like, the ones where you get the textbooks, and they got, like, titties and a penis on them, because it's that class, and, you know, I had that class in 9th grade, and I don't know what the test was about, but I had answers, like, written on, like, my hand and, like, down my forearm, and I was wearing a long sleeve shirt, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna be real slick about it. Teacher caught me, and I was a smart student, so he gave me the benefit of the doubt, and he said, get rid of that. You don't need that. So I erased all of the answers off of my hand in the bathroom, and then I proceeded to probably fail the test, to be honest with you, because if I was... I mean, let's be honest with ourselves. If I was cheating, I probably didn't know the answers. But I thought, when he caught me doing that, I thought, I'm in detention, dude. I'm done. But no. He gave me a break. I guess I was a good enough student that he gave me the credit. Oh, is this CJ? No, it's a tire. I thought that was his hat. Okay, when I tilt it down like this and like go like here, that looks like it could be like the top of his hat, right? I thought that was his hat. Whatever. I never had homework in my life because I was in special ed. To be honest with you, I think homework is kind of phasing out anyway. Maybe not. But, I don't know. Isn't there, like, a sort of, like, anti-homework movement going on? Not, like, an actual, like, protest or anything like that, but sort of, like, an informal, like, homework is... I don't know. I maybe becoming less popular? I don't know. I'm not in school anymore, so I don't know. My little cousins in Texas didn't have homework ever. I mean, if you asked me as a kid, I'd be like, that's fucking awesome! If you asked me that as an adult, I'd be like... What do I think about that, you know? I'm in 3rd grade and we don't give homework because we never get it back? Alright, you phrase that You phrase that in a way that you're an 8-year-old child who is commenting on my very 18-plus Twitch stream. And you scared me. You scared me. I am scared. I was like, I can't have an 8-year-old watching me. I can't. No. You wouldn't even understand what's going on. Homework is so important to me in college that it helps me retain the info and reinforce it. And see, that's the other side of the argument. Man, that's the other side of the argument, you know? It's... Homework can be good if it helps keep you sharp when you're not in school, but... I don't know. I feel like it depends on the homework itself. I also never had homework. I wish I did because I had to learn how to be productive at home way later in life. Yeah, I guess, but like you can do that without homework though. Like I don't think you need homework to do that though. I just threw my homework in the garbage. Okay, well I didn't do that. Well, you know what my stance to homework was? I did it all at school. I did as much homework that I could do at school. And then when I got home, I didn't touch it. So if I didn't get it done at school, there's a good chance I didn't get it done, period. It just taught me how to procrastinate, essentially, yeah. But I'm not a model student. Pardon me. But it's homework. That's illegal. Yes, I understand that. I take a sip. I understand that. But I didn't like doing homework at home. I liked... Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, just, you know, I just got something stuck in it, like I can't get it out. No, yeah, maybe. Hang on. Hi. I had to do a big throat clearing. He fucking died. I'm fine, okay? I'm fine. But... what was I talking about? Homework. I did my homework at school because I didn't mind doing work at school. I did not like doing homework at home. If I'm in an environment, like school, with which, like, doing work is kind of what I'm there for, I'm fine with that. But when I'm at home, too many distractions, too many, like, video games, too much, you know, too many things that I would rather do than homework. But when you're at school, it's kind of like you got nothing better to do, right? Thanks for the hydrate. Got nothing better to do. That's when I usually did all my homework. Isn't homework supposed to be done at home? And one of my friends straight up said I was homeless, so the kid would shut up? Is that a bro? Like, is that a bro moment? They kind of did bail you out there, but they also called you homeless. I just go to school early and finish it early. Exactly. I would do it, like, on the bus to school if I didn't finish it all the previous day. That's pretty funny, though. Have you heard the mother snap bit that Megan Trainor posted? I gotta be honest, I don't understand 0%. I understand 0% of what that comment just said. I barely know who Megan Trainor is. I think she's a musician. I don't know what a snap bit is, though. They play games at school, don't do their work, and complain that they didn't do it at home, It's a never-ending battle now. Let me just put it this way. I don't know what the answer to that is, but let me just say this. I do not envy being a teacher. I respect the hell out of teachers. I would not do that job. Because what is the solution to that? I don't know. I don't envy the job that they do. I respect the job that they do, but I don't envy it. And they don't get paid enough for it either. Get lots of annual leave, though, in the sense that they get an entire summer off. Like, yeah, but isn't the summer that they have off completely preparing for the next year? I don't know. Maybe teachers in y'all's countries that aren't my country are compensated well, but ours aren't. I procrastinated my health final and history final to the weekend before it was due, and I got an A+ on both. The I don't know. The most that I worked, the most that I procrastinated in my life is my English final project. Did you guys have like a final project before you had to graduate high school? Because here we had a final project and it incorporated, it was basically like well over half of your final English grade. Basically, if you didn't pass this senior project, you would not pass like that grade. And I literally waited until like the last weekend myself, whipped it together, whipped like a 5-page essay and a presentation together, and I got like a 95 on it. It was pretty great. I did the exact same, because what we had to do, our senior project was an essay, and then like a physical thing to present with the essay. I was always good at writing, so I was good at essays, but it was like the physical product that I couldn't like whip together. And so I went on Wix, not sponsored, and I threw together a website that supported my essay as like my physical demonstration, and took 30 minutes. I literally like copy-pasted half the shit from my own essay onto the website. Boom. 30 minutes. You could do like a diorama if you wanted to, but like you basically needed to have like a thing to present alongside the paper. And that's what I did with a website. Man's made a website? No, I took a pre-made like website template and then put all the information I needed in there. And then, you know, did it. That's it. Dagnall on deforestation.com. Let me check if that still works. I think I got charged for that a couple of months ago. What? Dagnall on deforestation.com. It doesn't work anymore. Why not? I paid the domain. Oh, no, it works. I had to get rid of the HTTPS. I had to get rid of the HTTPS. And then it worked. It should reroute you to the EPA website. Give us the domain. Well, you want the, like, $12 a year for it? I mean, I might as well just, like, keep that up. I don't know. Yeah, it takes you to the EPA website, exactly. I did that. That was, like, the most money I spent on a joke. What's up, Bonbon? How are you doing? Yeah, it should take you to the EPA.
How much did you spend on a joke?
$12. It was like $12 a year for that domain. Please keep it up and we shall help pay for it. Well, you do. Just by, you know, existing, essentially. You all are supporting the stream monetarily, whether you like it or not. Oh, yeah, I have, Oh, man, I've been sitting on this for a while, but I've never found a good use for it. I've never found a good use for this. Like, whenever y'all say some, like, cringe shit, I could, like, do this. I've been sitting on that one for a while, and I've never found a good use for it. Christ! Yeah, that's correct. Oh. Part of it fell off. You get paid for viewers? No, but if you're watching and you're, like, not subscribed or anything, watching ads is a way of supporting the stream, so... Must have hurt sitting on that for so long. Ooh! Ooh! Hey, Breezy Kitty, thanks for the 14 months. Appreciate that, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Part of it fell off? You broke Jesus. Dude, this dude is like... He's got like bits and pieces hanging off of him. This guy, he's in bad shape. I'm pretty sure Kristen picked that up from like a Christian secondhand goods store. I'll burst into flame. Jesus hates me. Well, consider that a threat, then. Whenever you start saying some cringe shit. Whenever anyone starts posting cringe. He looks like the Statue of Liberty. I don't know. I think he's made out of just, like, plastic. Like, it looks like glow-in-the-dark plastic. Why Dad got the Jesse Christopher on hand? I don't know. Kristen got it from, like, a Christian Goodwill. Like, it wasn't Goodwill. It's, like, a Christian Goodwill. How many more models do you need? I don't know. We'll figure it out in a little bit. You know, for a really long time, there were a bunch of totally not fake There's a bunch of totally not fake Jesus foreskins in Europe, and now the Catholic Church has banned people from talking about it. No, I didn't know that. Thank you, though. I've always wanted to drink the glow stick juice. Oh, you talking about those ones where you crack them? You crack them and then they glow up in the dark and you, like, shake them? I think that would poison you. I think that would poison you. I think you would be poisoned. I think you would probably be poisoned. But, I don't know. Maybe it would be tasty. Yes, they look so scrumptious. I think you would... I'll poison you. Don't poison me. How long do you think it would take you to 100% ACNH? See how this taking 2 days? And then you got insects and villager pictures, etc. Surely the finally time must come out to over a week? Over a week? Oh, man. Over a week? Try months. Villager pictures, that in itself will take months, if not over a year. Assuming you're not getting any help. So, like, we assume that a full... What am I doing? He's not near the beach. If we're assuming that a 100% speedrun incorporates getting every single item in the game, every customization variant of it, without online help, then you will have to get every villager photo, yes. Not have them given to you. That in itself would take months. Yeah, Koramora is doing that, and I'm pretty sure they've been doing it for months. You'd probably die first, yeah. I've been watching The Last of Us. No, but I've heard that it's good. I've heard that it's good. I mean, the game was good. Decades? I hesitate to say years, but it would probably realistically be over a year for that to happen, yes. Yeah, all the fish models, all the bug models, like, that's all well and good, and that would take a long time, but that would be nothing, I don't think, compared to some of the other things. Not to mention all the stamps for the Nook Mile goals. Do we have to max out our bank account? Like, do you have to get 99999999999 bells? Because that's a fucking, like, pain in the ass in itself. Like, there's a lot of things to 100%ing the game that I think would take a way longer than getting all the fish models. I tried to watch The Last of Us, but all the episodes are so long. How long are they? Because I have a, like, limit to how long I think, like, TV show episodes should be. To be honest with you, if they're over, like, an hour, that's too long. I think Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul is, like, the max as far as, like, episode lengths. And those were, like, an hour. Do you think it would take less time to do a full museum speedrun again if you could use Harv's Island and Red's co-op? Possibly? Possibly. I don't know. I think a lot of the time that you could shave off the full museum speedrun from would just be, like, doing it faster, you know? How long have you been playing? Today? Hour and 25 minutes. This save file? 42 hours. Total? 1,710 hours. Watching an episode's like watching a movie. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like when episodes of a TV show are as long as, like, some movies. I don't like that. Do you think it would take... Yeah, I think a lot of the time that you could save on the full museum speedrun for just be, you know, better planning than what I did, essentially. They aren't that long. How long are they for The Last of Us? If it's a good enough show, then you could definitely get away with longer episodes than, like, one that kind of drags on and has a lot of filler. That's why I like Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad. They're 55 minutes. The first episode is 1.5 hours for the premiere special. That's not bad. If it's good enough to make it so that those 55 minutes are, you know, good action, not like a bunch of filler bullshit, then that's fine. I think that that's probably like towards the max that I would consider okay. I need a show to fill the void until House of Dragons Season 2 comes out. I mean, look, man, I'm not too big on TV shows, so, like, I can't suggest ones that are gonna be probably ones that you haven't watched already, but, I mean, Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, both really good, if you haven't watched them already. Proper routing and movement optimization could have maybe cut a couple of hours from the Full Museum speedrun. I think you're underestimating that. Proper routing and movement optimization could take several hours off of the Full Museum speedrun. And with perfect luck, which would be really hard to ask for such a long speedrun, but perfect luck, that would take many, many hours. I think luck is the biggest thing that you could take off of that. So, you could probably half the time of the Full Museum speedrun if you really wanted to. But I don't want to. I'm cool with just doing it once. But I disagree that it's not a good category to run. I mean, it's long, but, you know. I did get lucky with the flea. I'm not even saying that, like, I didn't get lucky in that run. I did in many aspects, like the flea. And then I didn't in some aspects, like the Gigas Giant Clam. So, if you were to, like, make it so that luck was optimal throughout the entire run, I probably would have finished, like, 10 hours or more sooner. But that's not realistic to expect. I tried watching Breaking Bad. I got bored within the first 3 episodes. I can't stand slow starts. I don't even think Breaking Bad starts slow, though. I don't think it starts slow, in my opinion. But I guess that's fair. It's all subjective. Hello, YouTube, and hello to you specifically. Jonathan Tucker from Wyoming. Why'd you have to say Wyoming? The state with the least amount of people in the United States. Could have said, like, North Carolina. Then you would have had a good chance of getting a hit. Didn't they dissolve a body, episode 2? That was definitely pretty early on. I don't know about episode 2. Getting every art piece first time, getting every fish once straight away? Yeah, but, like, that's incredibly unrealistic to expect. But if that were to have happened, I could have had that done in, like, 15 hours, probably. Because luck is everything. Not gonna lie, Oklahoma, worst state, IMO, but at least they got Oklahoma onion burgers. Onion burgers. I like onion and burgers. And I like onion on burgers. But, like, the onion is the burger? I don't know about that. I gotta grab more fish. Are we doing state hate now? I wasn't really planning on it. Let's see where we're at. We're at 74 of 240. Holy shit. Ladies and germs, we are actually almost done. We're closer than I thought we were. Because we're going to have like 40 or like 50 something after I've grabbed all of these. Yeah, we're going to have like 50... What? 52? 51 after all these. Which is going to be a little over 2.5 inventory fulls. Doesn't your mailbox get full? Yeah, but at 300. It'll get full at 300, and when that happens, it'll push back the oldest letters. So my most recent letters, all being from CJ, aren't going to be the first ones that go. And I only have 72 of 300 filled, so no problem. No problem. You need to make a final display area once you're done? Yeah, I'll probably do that in my house. If I can fit them all. I know the fish models aren't very big, so I should be able to fit them all in my house. I think most of them are 1x1, with the occasional fish model being 2x1. Correct me if I'm wrong about that, though. I think most of them are just little puny little 1x1s. I stayed one night at Shamrock, Texas when I was moving from Southern CA to SC, and that was the most scared I've ever been trying to sleep. I wasn't scared, but I stayed at I also moved across country, and I had to stay at a few motels along the way. Elko, Nevada, that was a fucking, yeah, that place was not very good. I wasn't scared, but I definitely wasn't very, you know, I didn't feel safe. And Davenport, Iowa. I gotta say, sorry to the Elko, Nevada and Davenport, Iowa residents in chat, but they weren't great places to stay the night. Maybe lovely in other parts of the town, but not where I was. I gotta go. Good luck, Dag. Have a good rest of your day. I drove through Alabama once, and I thought I was going to get hate crimed at a gas station. No lie, Top Gear did a challenge where they drove through Alabama, and they had to write some stuff on the side of their cars that would, like, piss off the locals as much as possible. And they actually got, like, rocks and shit thrown at them. Davenport's like the Fresno of Iowa. Oh, okay. The Quad Cities, which includes Davenport, is where half of my family lives. I do apologize for insulting one of your 4 cities. Driving through Alabama is a challenge enough. Yeah, I mean, if you keep your head down, you'll probably be fine, but I think one of the things that they wrote on the side of their car was, like, Hillary for president, which didn't go down well. Yeah, I'll display all the models once I'm done. Hey, Swembemmy, thanks so much for the Prime. I appreciate that, thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Oh no, he listens to the stream. He knows your true opinion. Well, then tell him he can go... He has 1 free pass to find something about Erie, Pennsylvania that is horrible that he can insult me about. Everyone thinks Europe is amazing, but France is incredibly racist. You know, I don't want to say this because, like, it's something that I don't think you should hold against a lot of countries, but there's a lot of countries that are not very tolerant of outsiders, you know? There's a lot of countries that are not very tolerant of outsiders. It kind of sucks, but it's not just France, I promise you that. It's not just America, in North America, just in itself. Some places are better than others within those countries as well. I don't like it when people, like, generalize an entire country based on, like, the actions of a small group of people. About ciders. Ooh, I'm not a cider guy myself, so I'm kind of like that. Saudi Arabia, for one? Yeah. I don't know. And, like, even people within their own country, they're not too welcoming to. Depending on what your lifestyles are like. But, I don't know. It's not something I want to get into. Bruh, cider is bomb? What the heck? My experience with cider in my life is... It was, like, really hot. Isn't cider supposed to be hot? Like apple cider? I don't like hot beverages. Especially hot, sweet beverages. Ugh. Not my thing. I like a nice apple juice more than I like an apple cider, I'm afraid. You can have cold cider. I bet you I would like cold cider more. But I don't like sparkling cider. Not always. If it's sparkling, then no. Well, I don't like sparkling, so I'm sorry. Glad I found you a year ago. Was in a tough place at the time, and the comfy, cozy streams were exactly what I needed. Well, thank you, Jake, and I'm glad to have you here. Even if I would, dispute the comfy, cozy remark. That's really not intimidating when I have, like, water on my shirt. But either way, thanks for the 12 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. God, Jesus, that's fucking embarrassing. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Just ignore it. It'll go away. I keep cider in the fridge just to pour it out like some juice. I'm glad I'm not the only one that hates hot drinks. I said this yesterday, but if I have to wait for a drink to cool down, Lemonade top tier? You know, I'm not huge on lemonade, but I will say, if I'm, like, really fucking thirsty, and I know I need to, like, relax a little bit, but if I'm really fucking thirsty, and that first gush of lemonade in your mouth, that is refreshing to an extent that even water, which I love, can't quite do. Gush. Dude, that's the literal definition of, like, what gush is supposed to be used as. Sir, that's called sugar. Yeah, I know. I remember I was at the amusement park, really, one day, and it was really fucking hot, and I got a lemonade, and just, I don't know, something about a lemonade on a nice hot day, and it gushes into your mouth. Ooh, that's just good. That's pure. Especially a pink lemonade. Woo. Nice pink lemonade. American lemonade is flat. I don't know about that, but what I will tell you is that American tea, specifically Southern American tea, is like drinking straight fucking, like, Splenda. That's like drinking straight up fucking sugar in your mouth. Holy shit, Annette. Thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that. To Carly, Bucky Barnes, Barry the Bessie, Amazikiru, and Lesthrax. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing, courtesy of Annette. Thank you so much. Bucky Barnes in chat. So is Whataburger tea. It's too fucking sweet. It's ridiculous, dude. I've tried sweet tea. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Sweet tea rules, yeehaw. I love having cavities. That's what I hear. That's all I hear. Just cavities incarnate. I have a question. Cloudy lemonade or regular lemonade? What is the difference? I don't know. Brush your teeth, maybe. I will point you to the no cavities tag underneath my stream. Thank you very much. Love me some nice sugar water with tea flavor. Yeah, true that, brother. Sweet tea is disgusting. I'm sorry. We added 3 pounds of sugar to our 3-gallon sweet tea at the bar I worked at. That's fucking ridiculous, and yet, like, I don't doubt that at all. If you take a 3-gallon thing of sweet tea, or unsweetened tea, and you want to make it sweet tea, you probably need about 3 pounds of sugar, yeah. That's probably about what it takes. My mom got me Wendy's chicken nuggets. Pay the streamer tax. I'm hungry. Wouldn't that be fucked up? Whenever you guys had to eat food, you had to pay the streamer tax, and you have to shove like a noodle of spaghetti through the webcam. The water stain says otherwise on the clean tag. Hey, that's water. What do you shower in? I essentially just took a shower. Cloudy lemonade is cloudy. But what makes it cloudy, though? I shower in lemonade? Ew! You gotta be sticky. You have to be, like, really fucking sticky. I'm a verified root beer drinker. I kind of, like, love the smell of root beer, but it probably tastes disgusting. It probably tastes disgusting. Now shower in Coca-Cola. God, you'd have, like, a disease by the time you were done. Root beer is not that good. I doubt it. Dr. Pepper is definitely better than root beer. What is your guys' favorite corporate snack? Are you a Coca-Cola? Are you a Pepsi? Are you a Dr. Pepper? Are you a Mountain Dew? Are you a Sprite? Are you a 7-Up? Are you a... Thanks for the hydrate. What are you? Are you a Mr. Pibb? Are you a ginger ale? Sierra Mist? Dude, of like the big three lemon lime beverages, 7-Up, Sprite, and Sierra Mist, what happened to Sierra Mist? I haven't seen that shit in forever. That one didn't get out alive. I mean, yeah, I'm a water. Do you have Fanta in the US? Yeah, of course we got Fanta. It's been rebranded. It doesn't exist anymore. What is the new brand? It's Starry. Starry. Interesting. I don't know why. Sierra Mist? Is anyone else, can anyone else explain this? Sierra Mist makes me think of like a Pizza Hut in the early 2000s. Can anyone like put 2 and 2 together there? Why I think that? Can anyone like explain that? Squirt is actually pretty fire. You know, if I didn't know what Squirt was, that'd be a really fucked up sentence. Ah, the Book It Challenge. Yeah, I remember. They both suck. Pizza Hut's, I mean, you know, it's okay. Because Yum Brands, which is owned by Pepsi, bought Pizza Hut. Oh, well, there you go. Husbands fire back to Davenport. Erie, PA has an abysmal school district, high crime rate, and opioid crisis. Yeah, he's definitely right about that. He's definitely right about that. I mean, the Erie School District, look what it made. Obviously, we're a fucking failure. Also, yeah, the pizza bomber, yeah. Squirt is grapefruit, not lemon lime, so she is unique. I'll be honest, grapefruit, I like most fruits. Grapefruit is fucking foul. Grapefruit is foul. I like how people have to take grapefruit and, like, dip it in sugar to make it tolerable. That's what my mom always used to do. Take grapefruit, dip it in sugar, and only then would it actually be, like, tolerable. Grapefruit fucking sucks. Or salt. Ugh. You know that people, are like a snack for people. This is fucked up, and I'm gonna put a content warning on this, because this is fucking foul. There's people out there that, they snack on tomatoes and salt. Tomatoes and salt. That is puke-worthy. That is fucking... You're such a baby. What do you mean I'm such a baby? That's delicious? No, that's foul. I do this. My dad does that. That's disgusting. I'm sorry. That's the line. The line is not only, like, crossed, it was fucking assaulted. It was fucking assaulted. That's disgusting. Tomatoes and salt. Ugh. Cherry tomatoes with a little salt and pepper. Well, cherry tomatoes are at least, like, tiny, but, like, ugh. I add the salt, just eat the tomatoes by itself. Weirdly enough, that would be less disgusting, and I don't even like tomatoes. My dad does tomatoes with pepper and raw potatoes with salt. Oh my god. Are you not a fan of tomato sandwiches? I don't like tomato. I'm sorry. Like, you know, speaking of another fruit that I'm not a big fan of, tomatoes. I don't like them. Just never grew on me. Parents always insisted that I would eventually like tomatoes. It never happened. And I like everything that you make with a tomato except tomatoes themselves, because like ketchup, that doesn't taste like tomatoes. Tomato sauce, that doesn't taste like tomatoes. None of it tastes like tomatoes. Fuck tomatoes, I don't like them. And pickles. Ugh. Oh, pickles. I always thought this is a really obscure thing, and I don't think any of you will understand what this is. When you entered a level as Mario in Super Mario 64 DS, Mario says, "Let's go." But I always thought he said, "Oh, pickle," because that's what it sounds like. I don't know why. Like, I don't know if anyone will understand what I just said there. It sounded like he was saying, "Oh, pickle." Oh, pickle. He died. Are you guys agreeing with me, or are you just saying that? It always sounded like, "Let's pickle." It does. It does. Thank you. Thank you. It does. Those two things don't even sound similar, and yet, They did! I need to find a video of him doing it now, and you guys can attest to it. I'm not agreeing with you, you're wrong. It sounds like he's saying, oh, pickle. And now I gotta fucking find it. You guys got me all fucked up now. Let's see here. Super Mario 64 DS. And I gotta find when he, like, enters a level. Complete walkthrough. Here we go. It's me, Mario. Okay, and then we'll shrink this down. Shrink this down. Here we go. And it sounds like he's saying, oh, pickle. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna skip to when, like, he enters a level here. God, this is nostalgic. Right, he's gotta find, get out of, quit doing the key. Alright, listen. Listen to me. Seriously. Okay, no, wait. I have to do it as Mario, though. Alright, I need to enter a level as... Here we go. Tell me! That doesn't sound like, oh, pickle. It doesn't. No, it does. It sounds like let's pickle. It does. It literally does. It says let's pickle. You know what? Don't tell me it doesn't, because it does. It absolutely does, and I will not hear otherwise. I won't hear about it otherwise. A big pickle. Something pickle. The first word is open to interpretation, but the second one, pickle, is not. It literally says, let's pickle. Or lick pickle. Yeah. Double sound, thank you. Big pickle. Dill pickle. Yeah, there you go. Auditory hallucination. It's like a Yanny Laurel situation. That's so nice. Dude, yes, as well. When he would finish a level in Super Mario Bros. For the Nintendo DS, he would be like, that's so nice. And then it sounded like, I don't know what I thought it sounded like, but I never heard it as, that's so nice. It sounds like, Mario's on ice. Yeah, it does sound like that. It's another one. Maybe it's like the weird speakers on these old systems that, like, couldn't handle Charles Mantonet's, like, Yahoo! Yoki doki! Couldn't handle that, man. Made it sound all fucked up. And then I liked in New Super Mario Bros. DS as well, when you went to an alternate path and you got one of the alternate endings, he would be like, hoo-hoo! This way! Yeah, it's like bit-crushed audio. Yeah. It's tough. Anyway. He's not saying, that's the spicy meatball. No, I don't think so. I don't think I ever heard that one before. Do you remember? Oh, yeah, thank you for playing my game. He doesn't say it like that, though. He says, like, thank you so much to playing my game. Like, thank you so much to playing my game. Like, I know he's Italian, but, like, goodness. That doesn't make any sense, Mario. Thank you, too, for playing my game. Thank you so much to playing my game. And it's like, okay, whatever. You should have voiced Mario in the movie, not Chris Shithead. You know, I bet you I would have done a pretty good job. Because if I had to do, like, a pseudo Mario and pseudo, like, serious human being, I could have been like, oh, King Bowser. No, I can't do that. That just sounds like fucking, like, Yoda. I don't know. Don't say poopy fart. That's disgusting. Hey, Madiomal. Thanks for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Has the movie come out yet? No, it has not. You know, I hope that movie is actually pretty good. I hope that movie is actually pretty good so that I could actually have a reason to watch it. Vinny Vinesauce would have been peak casting. I mean, there would have been a lot of better choices than Crisp Rat, but I don't know. When's it supposed to come out? Isn't it like a couple of weeks? It's pretty soon. It's pretty soon. April 5th in the UK? Yeah, so like a month. Crisp P. Rat. I don't think any movie would need my voice for voice acting. I don't know, like, my voice just by itself, though, you know what I mean? Oh, dude, why didn't they release it on March 10th? That's a good point. I'm saying, like, my voice. White person not making, like, a particular enunciation to their voice. Nobody needs my voice in a movie, you know? Nobody needs the voice that I'm making right now. You'd make a better Mario with the Dagnall voice? Well, don't I need to make him sound like he's from Brooklyn? Hey, I'm walking here. I can't do that without putting on, like, a stupid voice. I would be like, hey, I'm walking over here. No, it just doesn't sound right without doing the, like, absurd, like, you know? Isn't he Italian? Yeah, but he's, like, second-generation Italian immigrant from Brooklyn in the movie, from my understanding. What's up, Kate Spool? You ever hear the video of Mario saying SpongeBob in Mario Kart Wii? It's pretty convincing. No, send it to me. I'll be the judge, Judy, and executioner of that. He is, but it would be great if he was an Italian-American from the Bronx. Excuse me, sir, I'm walking and this space is currently occupied by me. Who is walking? And the YouTube link was purple. I guess I must have been down this path before. Here it is, Chief. Why do you sound like Sonic? I don't know. I think I'd be a good Sonic. Mario... Oh, this is a fucking... Oh my god. This is a fucking throwback. Look at this. This Windows Movie Maker. Oh my god, that is loud. Alright, I'm gonna turn that down. Sorry about that. He does. He does sound like he's saying SpongeBob. What is he trying to say? What? It's just, the video is just Mario says SpongeBob. And then it just says, watch this. Doesn't it sound like he says SpongeBob? And then, discuss. The fact that this wasn't in the modern day of memes just makes this even more interesting and humorous. What is he trying to say? I am curious now. I really don't know what he was trying to say there. It does sound like SpongeBob. 1 million views, yep. Well, discussion's happening, yeah, at 8,000 comments. Some beach. Double audio, thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to jump scare you. That was genuinely very loud. He's trying to call out his friend SpongeBob in a time of peril. I can't even, imagine what he was trying to say there. It must have been SpongeBob. Maybe he spun out? Well, he did. It's like an exasperation of, getting hit by a shell, I think, what happened in the video. It was hard to tell. It was, 140p. Is 70p a thing? It was, 70p. I can kind of hear, oh no? Oh no! Interesting. How are you doing? Good, thank you. How are you doing today? Fun fact, the I'm walking here iconic line was an improved line from Dustin Hoffman, who nearly got run over in that scene. I don't know what scene that is, though. Nice dab! Well, thanks! Improvised. Oh, right. But seen from what? I've never seen that before. It's from Midnight Cowboy. Midnight Cowboy? What is this? Search Google for Midnight Cowboy. 1969! Hey, Dag, I moved recently, and your streamer cam is different than when I last watched. November. Did you also move? Yes, I actually moved in November of last year. No more green screen. This is the video? Hang on. Let me just listen to it. Where does he say I'm walking here? Does anyone in the comments have a timestamp here? Is there a timestamp for, hey, I'm walking here? Hey, I'm walking here! There it is! We got it! There, I'm walking here! That's pretty good. Can you please keep the echo? I like it. Wait, can I put an echo on, like, my voice? Because I was gonna, like, echo and say no. Can I do that? I don't think I can do that. Filters. Noise gate, noise suppression. I don't think I can do that. I'm probably gonna, like, mess it up if I try to do that. So picture me saying this no, but with an echo. No. Something about the echo is soothing. It's like you're playing in a cave. Oh, wait. Okay, you want to do that? Hang on. We can do that. Put the echo on here. And, dude, if I could, like, put an echo on my voice, I would totally do it right now. And we could be playing in a cave. Whoa! This CJ? No, it's fucking Stu. He fucked my wife. Alright, I can't do this. I don't like this sound. I don't like it. I don't like the sound of the dripping cave. I don't know. I don't like it. With the 5 a.m. music as well. If I could put an echo on my voice, I would have committed further to that, but I did not want to. I'll turn it on my end. Nah, it's alright. Keep it? No, I don't like it. I don't like the dripping sound. It's like, it makes me feel like my, like, ceiling is dripping water, and I, like, I don't know, I don't like it. I don't like it. Hi, I just joined. What did I miss? We are very close to the end of this challenge. Very close. Imminently close. It's a little too moist. Exactly. It's a little bit too, like, moist. It makes me feel like my, like, back is sweating. It's like dripping water. I don't like it. You missed Mario saying SpongeBob. Well, that you did too, yes. That you did too. How close are you to getting them all? Well, I have caught all the fish. I am now in the stage where I'm just giving them all to CJ, with which to make models out of. Did you catch the stringfish? Oh, yes. Yes, we're well done with that. So for the way you're doing this to work, do you have to find CJ before 5 a.m.? No. It rolls over to 5 a.m., and then I find CJ. Did Dagnall do a Mario impression, or was that AI? It was me. I was like thinking there for a second. I was like, how do I answer this question in like a Mario voice? Yahoo! Okie dokie! Should I do an entire stream? Should I do an entire stream in the Mario voice? Should I do an entire stream in the Mario voice? Yes, next question. Alright, well, you heard it here first. Sure, yeah. You don't seem very enthused about the prospect of that. Actually, no. I changed my mind. Subathon goal. Okay, Dracula. That is not what Dracula sounds like. You'd get annoyed of yourself. That's true, actually. You know, that is true. Make it a point redemption. It would cost 2 million points. Does anyone have 2 million points? How many channel points you guys got in my chat? How many channel points y'all got? Any millionaires in chat? 78K, 187.8K. Oh, man. These are rookie numbers. 290K. That's the most that I've seen. No, like, big gambler winners? Nobody got above 290K? The most that I have in another person's stream is 1.1 million. I don't like gambling. 2 million? I highly doubt that. Don't you have to close the... You don't have to close the game if you want to time travel? You do not? No. Who? Bandit Yoshi. Holy shit, Dag. Go touch grass. I'm not watching the stream. First of all, I have an extension on Better Twitch TV that auto-redeems those little boxes that you have to click on to get a points bonus. And second of all, I didn't even, like, sit there and collect them all the time. You earn them passively. I could be outside touching grass, and I'd still be earning them, okay? Guys, let's gamble. Everyone vote blue or vote red. You know what? Let's make some people rich here. You know what? That's a great idea. Let's make some people rich. A simple heads or tails. And then the options are heads or tails. You have 5 minutes to gamble your entire life savings. And then at the end of that, I will flip a coin on... Well, a real coin or like a Google coin? Maybe if I can find a real coin, I'll do it. 5 minutes so that you guys can think long and hard about your answers. Because it is going to determine your future in this channel. If the points aren't like distributed 50-50, then I don't really Google coin, because I won't believe you. Dude, I don't have a horse in the race. Why would I, like, influence it one way or the other? Do I gamble it all the way? I don't know. Only if you want to double your entire net worth. Hey, OG Daniel. Thanks so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Tee-hee, LOL. Don't say tee-hee. Anyway, your future is very much in the balance here. Danny B. Oh, okay. See, I'm Daniel, so, like, I felt the bias with which to say Daniel. I'm betting large. Oh, my mom's going on. Dude, my mom is going all in, chat. If you guys don't have the frickin' nuts to go all in... You're gonna let my mom usurp you? Come on, have some frickin' nuts, guys. That's all the fish I have left after this group. I have the cojones. That's my mom? That is my mom. You don't want to be usurped by my mom, do you? Anyway, what'd my mom bet? 1. So that's heads. It's 49-51 right now in favor of tails. Who's the largest bettors on each side? Tamar with heads and Jenna Lee with tails are the biggest bettors on each side. It's my cat's 3rd birthday. Say happy birthday, Tokyo. Happy birthday, Tokyo! That was embarrassing. I am embarrassed. Am I purple right now? That was embarrassing. Can it land on its edge? Yeah, and then that's when I earn all of your channel points, if that happens. If Tails wins, is Dagnall's mom gonna ground him? Probably not. What's she gonna do? She gonna say, no more stream for a week. Okay. Don't need to tell me twice. It's my cat's birthday, too. He's 10. Happy birthday, 10! Oh, his name is Ned. Oh, happy birthday, Ned! Yeah, I probably should have known that, huh? That's a nice name for a cat, though. 10. Like, that's kind of a cool name, though. It's kind of a cool name. That was a great joke? It wasn't a joke! I thought that's genuinely what they were saying their name was. That's not a joke. That was just, I thought that, I don't know why, I just thought that that was not their age, that's their name. My cat's name is Tony. Hey, Tony! You ever just call him like, hey, Tony! And he just comes flying across the house. Hey. Hey, Tones! Hey, Tony! Hey, the boss wants to speak to ya. Hey, Tony, the boss wants to speak to ya. Says you know something about little Johnny. What are you guys doing to Tails? What the fuck? It's 56-44? That better be more even by the time I pay it out. My cat's name is Lil Guy. We always say Tony Baloney. Oh, that's what I would do. That's what I would do. If I don't win, this is rigged. I will literally, I'll Google flipping a coin. And I will literally broadcast the results so that there is no suspicion of rigging. To dissuade any rigging allegations, I will stream the picking of heads or tails. Let's do it, since the countdown is pretty much done. Flip a coin. Here we go. Okay. This one doesn't count. It says heads, but that's not it. Okay? We're going to flip a coin. This is Google's official. When you type in flip a coin, this is what comes up, okay? It's what comes up. Okay, here we go. We're going to hit flip again. And we're going to see. 3, 2, 1. It is tails. It is tails, which I've heard on occasion never fails. And that was definitely the case here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go over here and we're going to go boop. And then we're going to go payout, choose outcome, tails. Congrats to the big winners. The biggest winner being Jenna Lee with 61,902 bells on the line. Look at that. That's big money right there. That's big money. I got 111.2k for that. Holy shit. Let's fucking go! Dude, calm down. Relax. I didn't change the date. Whoopsie. Let's fucking go! I love gambling. Can we try again? No. If you lost, you lose. This is what I've just taught many of you to never go to the casino. I've just taught many of you to never go to the casino. You all want to try again? No. Learn your lesson. Take your losses and get out. Okay? This ain't a casino. Yeah, you're welcome for the life lesson. I mean, what am I? I know, I'm so generous, right? I won, so I'm going to gamble. Yes, the opposite lesson is that if you won, then you should go to the casino and bet everything that you have. Do you know that 95% of gamblers quit before the big win? I've heard that that's true, actually. Yes. I lost everything. Looks like I'm heading down to Davenport, Iowa. Sorry to say. A fate worse than death. Oh, yeah. Your country doesn't even let you gamble on Twitch. To be honest with you, I kind of hate how people, like, you guys aren't, like, savages when it comes to it, but, like, go to, like, a big streamer where they do gambles like that, and, like, people go fucking feral about that shit. It's ridiculous. Like, my goodness, it's fake currency. Players would ask for a no-brainer. I would say take your chips and leave. You're going to lose it all. That's a badass job to be a dealer in a casino. Kind of a badass job. Hey, great heck yek. Thanks for the 12 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Like, I go to, like, a dealer in a casino, and I'm like, this guy knows what the fuck he's doing. Gambling is fun in small numbers and awful in large. See, I would like to go to a casino, give myself a certain amount of money that I am okay with losing, and then, if I lose it, then I say, okay, I expected that. And if I don't lose it all, then I'll be like, oh, an satisfactory result. What's up, Draco the Wolf? How are you doing? Thoughts on toasted crumpets with melted butter? Well, we don't have crumpets over here, but I think the closest thing to them is English muffins. And an English muffin with some melted butter? Yeah, that's pog tasty right there. That's pog tasty. That is, that's mamma mia. That's better than mama. That's good. I'd go feral for some of those. Nice salted butter. Melt that shit on there. Yeah. I bit my lip yesterday, and it is very much inconveniencing me today. And I'm going to cry. Just thought I'd get that out there. Do you guys bite your lip? Do you guys bite your tongue, or do you bite your cheek more often? This is a very important question. I know, I'm being very brave about it. Do you guys bite your tongue or your cheek more often? I feel like this is a very, like, important personality quiz. Cheek, tongue, cheek, 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 tongue, tongue, cheek. Cheek, to hold laughter back. Cheek, the inside of my lips, the MF in cheek. I'm definitely a cheeker. I don't know why. Right here. Well, it's because I got a snag tooth right here. It's like juts out. I always bite my lip, like right here. See, I do it as like a nervous thing. I chew the shit out of my lips as like a nervous thing. It's not like I'm nervous, but I just do that like... It's like my idle animation. Like, I want to do it right now, as a matter of fact. But, like, accidentally, I always bite my fucking cheek. I don't normally bite myself. Well, that's good. Purposefully or accidentally? Well, accidentally. I don't really think that you should be, like, you know, biting your own hand or something like that. Now you got me picking the inside of my cheek. I do apologize. I do very much apologize. Yeah, but it's like an idle animation for me as well. If I'm just sitting there, I'll start gnawing on my lips. I got lip rings that I mess with as a fidget. Do you want to know what my fidget spinner is? This is my fidget spinner. I just be like... I don't know, I just be messing with this. This is like This is like boomer fidget spinners. Or slinkies. How many models left? Like 15 maybe? I once fell flat on my face and my upper teeth... I once fell flat on my face, long story, and my upper teeth went through my lips. Youch. Oh my god, I forgot that I made that lottery command forever ago. Do you ever let your slinky walk down the stairs? Bro, I live in California. Do you think that I can afford stairs? Do you think that I can afford a multi-story home? This guy thinks I can afford 2 stories to my house. $5,000 a month for a second floor. Create stairs. You are a streamer, so yes. Yes, naturally, all streamers are multi-millionaires. Is that because money or earthquakes? No, we got plenty of two-story houses here. I mean, shit, we got skyscrapers in Los Angeles and San Francisco. Like, we got tall buildings, and they're built with, like, earthquake resistance. It's not like they don't exist. It's more just like a money thing, you know? Think I can afford anything other than a studio apartment? Oh, somebody made a poll. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I'm a cheeker. I knew a guy who accidentally bit more than halfway through his... Oh, God. Like, this is equally as disgusting. But, like, I knew a guy who took a... unsterile needle and poked it through his tongue to give himself, like, a piercing. I knew a guy that did that. Fucking foul. He went to the military. So, just know who's serving your country. Why? He was a teenager. Is there a reason? Is there a why or a rhyme or reason why teenage boys do anything? Especially putting an unsterile needle through his tongue? How long did it take for that to get infected? I don't know. I didn't really know him. I only know of when he did it. I don't know the results of it. Thanks, Dagnall. I now have no hope in our future military. Well, here's the thing, is he's my age now. It's not like this is like a 12-year-old kid, and he's like the future. No, this is like, he's literally in there. Maybe even still. I'm a teenage boy, and apparently I'm not normal because I don't do anything. If you're a teenage boy and you don't do anything, then I don't know. I guess that's fine. You don't stick a needle through your tongue. Just because you don't do anything doesn't mean that you're not normal. Or are normal. I don't know. Which is better? Your mouth is strong enough to actually bite through your finger, but the pain stops you from doing it? I've heard that before. I've heard that before. Like, I could go all the way through that, and I have no doubt about that. Yeah, you can delete that command, I guess. I could put myself in the hospital right now. I could put myself in the hospital right now. But I'm not going to, because, like, I just don't... It's like a mental thing, right? The military is just a male version of becoming a stripper. It's just men who are broke and or out of options. Well, men can be strippers, and women can be in the military. But yeah, no, I do know what you mean. If you go to the hospital, can you still stream, please? Yeah, I'll show the nurse. I'll be like, guys, this is Twitch. Oh, are all those people watching you now? Yeah. They pog finger, pog finger, pog finger. What are they posting pog finger about? Oh, so you see, you gotta put this finger back on my... You gotta put the fingertip back on. And pog is like it's an expression of excitement. So if you were to sew my finger back on, they would post pog finger. Yeah, hospital streamer. Hey, ask the nurse when the narwhal bacons. Can you stream the surgery? I'd probably get banned from Twitch, right? Because it might show like a ding-dong. Is it true that if you go and get like a large-ass medical bill, and you ask for a itemized receipt from the hospital, they end up knocking like thousands of dollars off of your bill? Is that true? That's a little handy tip if it is true. You can write off the hospital bill as a work expense. There you go. There'd be a poll to see if the doctor should reattach. Hold on there, doc. There's a prediction up about whether you'll be able to put my finger back on or not. Oh, sir, it's easy. I just sew it back in. No, there's a prediction. Always ask for an itemized bill. Yeah, there you go. I really hope they don't bring up their dick out when sewing on a fingertip. Look, but like just a general surgery. Yeah, that would be a little fucked up though, right? That's called a feel-good myth from Reddit. Like, but I don't know. Is it wrong? That's why I'm asking though. Let chat decide if they give you anesthesia or not. Hold on there, nurse. The chatters say no anesthesia. Sir, this is gonna hurt a fucking lot. Well, they said that I gotta tough it out. And then they put her there. I'm obnoxious. It doesn't hurt to ask one because then you can call them out if they get something wrong. Yeah, that's a good point. I missed something. Why are you losing a finger? I was joking about biting my finger off. And then going to the hospital and live streaming my hospital trip. 10 gift subs, guys, and I'll be awake for the whole thing. Hey, nurse, did I ever tell you about I'm on a seafood diet? No, Daniel, what's that? Yeah, well, you see, I see food and I eat it. And then the chat's fucking losing it. Yeah, chat no balls to me. I gotta prove that I have balls. Speaking of balls, any balls users in chat get the turn and cough treatment? You know they're checking for hernias when they do that. Okay. Don't say okay. That's true. That's literally true. I'm just saying. Like, it's... I don't know. Yeah, like, balls users. It's literally true. Had to do that every year for high school basketball. Yeah. They had to check if you had a hernia. Pretty sure they're checking for prostate cancer. No, that's a whole different procedure. That's a whole different procedure. The turn and cough is, they're checking for hernias. No, that's much worse. Look, I'm not saying it's going to be pleasant, but, you know, in less years than I care to think about, I'll have to, you know, probably get the prostate exam. And, you know, I get the up the buh, and is it really that bad? Like, is it really that bad? Like, it's like one of the things that you're like, oh, you dread being in your 40s. You get the prostate exam. Let me ask my doctor uncle. Well, I imagine he's given more than he's received. I'm looking more on the receiving end of the procedure. I've had a metal rod shoved up my urethra. Nothing scares me anymore. I guess that'll definitely set you straight. I mean, I've had a kidney stone. That's not pleasant. Tell us that you're 20 years ahead of us. You tell us you're, like, 20 years ahead of us. What do you mean? That is true as well. Great. Heck yuck. Kidney stones are miserable. I have 3 to 4 every 4 years. I had one less than a year ago, and I think it was a teeny tiny one. Oh, he was there? Go back. Where? Where? I think it was a pretty teeny tiny one, all things considered. And it still sucked. There he is. Got it. Do you guys remember the kidney stone arc? Were y'all around? I, like, streamed with a kidney stone. And don't say that I never do anything for you. Dagnall bit my finger? Oh my god. Dagnall with the white finger. Can you cosplay CJ? I could, except I'd have to completely shave my head except for one little tuft of hair, like Alpha style. Dagnall's best era was the kidney stone era? Oh, why do you say that? Why do you say that? I still got it. I'm still hip. I'm still with it. Tucka, 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 tucka. Hair grows back? Yeah, but, like, my dignity doesn't. CJ, is this Carl Johnson from GTA San Andreas' Persona? Maybe. Ask young Melee, the voice actor for him. Oh, pardon me. I remember Kidney Stone era, GeoGuessr era. Dude, I've played GeoGuessr in 2023, okay? It's not that long ago. When the Kidney Stone came out, so did 75% of your humor. So what you're saying is I need to drink a shit ton of calcium. I'm fun, like, the bigger the kidney stones in me, the funnier I am. What games were you playing during your kidney stone era? Was it ACNH or was it Breath of the Wild? I don't even remember, to be honest with you. Maybe the kidney stone was your laugh box. Oh, no, that was gone well before the kidney stone was. I thought you got kidney stones because you didn't drink enough water, but Dag is like a camel. I am. It's just genetic. Sometimes you just get them. Even though I have no family history of them whatsoever, I don't know. I got unlucky, I guess. COVID era, when he wore the tank top. I'll be back in tank tops once summer hits. Are kidney stones a thing because of calcium? I don't think so, but they're made of primarily calcium buildup. But if you drink, like, a lot of milk, for example, then no, I don't think that's going to do anything. Pretty sure there's not a whole lot you can do if it's in your genetics that you're going to get a kidney stone. I don't really think there's a whole lot you can do. But sure, there's probably ways that you can help your chances. You have mail? I got a lot of mail. You know what I just remembered? In older Animal Crossing games, when you had a lot of mail, your mailbox would, like, jump up and down and, like, shake and beep really fast. Anyone else remember that? It would be like, ba-doom, 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 and it would, like, be fucking, like, shaking. I missed those? Yeah. Game was more fun. Open your fucking mailbox! Oh, what did I do here? My mahi-mahis are all fucked up. After this group of fish, I think we have like 10 left. What game was that? I want to say it was definitely New Leaf that did it. I think older games like City Folk, Wild World, and maybe GameCube did it too. But I might be wrong about that. I'm so glad I never got a kidney stone, knock on wood. People who have had children and also had kidney stones have said that having a kidney stone is worse. For me, it wasn't even the worst pain that I had felt in my life, but it was like, you ever get a pain that you just can't get rid of? Like, when you get a pain, like a gas buildup in your body, sometimes you'll flip over in your bed and that'll kind of help it. Or like a cramp or anything like that, and you can like shift your body around and that'll help it a little bit. There's no relief for kidney stones. Absolutely none. You can wiggle, you can squirm, you can do anything you want. There's nothing that is going to get rid of that pain. Consistent pain is worse than one giant pain. I truly do believe that. Like, there's just no getting rid of that just horrible pain. You couldn't shift around, you couldn't do anything. It was just there. It was horrible. That was my experience with it. I have to drink more water. If I'm fear-mongering a few of you into drinking more water, then I'll call that a win. You just have to wait for it to pass. Exactly that, too. You can't even do anything about it. They'll give you a diuretic that makes you pee more, and that might help, but you basically just wait. You basically just wait. Hey boys, it's your boy Skinny Tail. Hello. What do you do if you have one kidney? Well, they don't take your kidney out if you have a kidney stone. They just, you know, I assume they still just let it pass, right? If they're big enough, they'll have to break them up because they won't pass. Yeah, I forget what the size is where they have to break them up instead of letting them pass, but yeah. What's up, Joan? How are you doing? New fear unlocked. Yeah, and then that's when certain medical procedures need to happen. That's not so fun. Anyway, enough about kidney stones and more about the weather. How is everyone's weather? I hope everyone's weather is quite nice right now. I hope everyone is having a fantastic weather day. Cold, that's unfortunate. A bit cold. That is unfortunate. Supposed to get a bunch of snow, but it hasn't done shit. That's unfortunate. I really do feel... How does that make you feel? No, I'm not talking to you. Stu fucked my wife. Snowstorm coming in tonight. Ooh. Fun kidney fact, I only have one. Did you give the other one away, or are you just, like, born without one? Or maybe it's Maybelline. He wants to ask if he can fuck your wife. Well, at least he asked this time. He wants to apologize. No. Apology not accepted. Where is this guy? Did I, like, see him and miss him? I'm starting to get nice 70s during the day, at 60s at night. That's so nice. I'm mad. Anyone live in Hawaii? Any Hawaii viewers right now? I do envy you to a great extent, because in Hawaii, it, like, never dips below, like, 60 degrees. It makes me extremely fucking mad that there's a place out there that exists that basically has every weather, like, the perfect weather. Exactly what I want. Nice and warm the entire year, gets a good bit of rain. It's perfect. Sorry I did that thing with your wife. If it makes you feel better, it was safe. Well, that's good. I'm in North Carolina. I used to be there. It was hot. It definitely checked the hot bubble. Passed him. What? When? When did I pass him? Give me the exact coordinates on my island when I passed him. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit... You sure you weren't talking about Stu? Who fucked my wife, by the way. Left by a house. Which house? Right next to house. My house? My house? Whose house? Oh man, I gotta like account for chat delay when you guys are telling me all this. By this house. Your mom's house. That's fucking rude. Closer to the beach. A house by the beach. I don't... You guys, I don't suppose, are talking about Harv, right? House by the... Oh, okay. I found him. Don't worry. Don't worry. I found him. How many are we at now? We have... Ocean Sunfish, Ray, Saw Shark, and then after that, I think we have less than 10 left to go. When do I stop the timer? This is actually a good question. When do I stop the timer for this challenge? Is it when I get them all, like when I give him the... I don't know. When do I stop the timer? When all the gifts are open? I guess that does make sense, yeah. When all the gifts are open. When you take the last one out of the... Right now. No. When you unwrap the last model. I guess that makes sense, right? I guess that makes sense. Ooh. Ugh. It'll probably end up being like 43 hours and like 30 minutes at this point. Yeah, I think when I open the gifts. When the speech bubble closes. Which speech bubble, though? There's no, like, Yahoo! I collected all the fish models, so I don't know. Are you going to display them all? Yeah, I think they should all be able to fit in the main room of my house. Probably, right? I'm thinking, because there's 80 models, and most of them are 1 by 1. I don't know, I'm like putting my eyes in the air like I'm doing the math. In reality, I'm literally like doodling a picture in my head right now. Hell no! That's too little space. But they're like so tiny. But they're so tiny. Like, what do you say hell no? Isn't the main room only 8 by 8? 8 by 8 is 64, man. Like, you're acting like it's not even close. Decorate your island with them? I don't really like my island, though. This island sucks. What if you put them in front of the museum? Dude, I haven't even upgraded the museum tent to the museum yet. Blather's just been in a tent for in-game years. It's sad. I thought you'd put them outside. I mean, I could. I kind of wanted to keep them inside, though. Just because, you know, not keep them nice and close. Thanks for the hydrate. I have 2 rooms inside of my house, so you know what I could do is, like, half in one room, half in the other. Yeah. I caught 3 of every fish, and I gave none of them to Blathers. This guy fucking hates me. I'm in Blathers' death note. I am in Blathers' death note. That guy is so mad at me. Put it on the beach? I guess that would make sense. You fucked his wife. He is not married. He's married to the grind. Blathers is married to the grind. He does not have a wife. He is way too busy with his studies. He is way too busy with his studies. Why have a posture check / stretch channel point redemption? Because you guys would probably abuse it. Even if I was, like, sitting up perfectly straight. I actually used to. Where I had, like, a command that would make me sit up straight, like a channel point redemption. And then, like, half the time I would be sitting up perfectly straight. And I'm like, why'd you redeem that? I was already doing it. Blathers is asexual. This is canon. No, he's grind sexual, okay? He is married to the grind. Hello? Thought I was following? Hello? That dude is married to his studies. He is study sexual. There we go. Blathers is married to Brewster. There's literally photographic evidence. You know, I was going to ask, can I see this photographic evidence? But I don't know if I want to. CJ and Flick be partners. In my opinion, that's the only surefire, definitely true thing in this game. Why are we all the way back in 2019? What year is it for you? You guys are in 2019, right? Oppa Gangnam Style. What was popular in 2019? Let's all just start saying shit from like 2019 so that we can gaslight this guy into thinking that it's 2019. What was popular in 2019? Like Doge, wow, so epic, so wow, very, very Animal Crossing, wow. Gangnam Style was 2013. No, the fuck it was not. No, it was not. Fidget spinners? Dabbing? Oh, there you go. Did you hear about this strange virus showing up in China? No, what's going on there? Gangnam Style was 2012. You are so lying to me. Hey, why are you guys asking me what I think 2020 is going to be like? Hey, I don't got 2020 vision. In 2019, I graduated from high school and I was in college, got my first job. Funny how both downhill and uphill things have gotten. Why are you saying it like it's anything but 2019? It's 2023? This guy's in 2023. Alright, one more fish before I have to grab more. Storm Area 51 was popular. That almost seems longer ago. I feel like the storming Area 51 was like 2016. I feel like that was like 2016, but maybe I'm wrong. When was that giant, like... When was that giant Josh battle? When was that giant Josh battle where a bunch of Joshes all met up and, like, fist fought each other? When was that? The Joshening, yeah. That was 2021? Dude, that seems like forever ago. That seems like it was like 2018. The Sonic movie changed. Oh my god. That happened April 21st, 2021. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That seems like it was in 2017. Overnight challenges? Oh, yeah. Y'all hear about that 7.1 magnitude earthquake that happened in California? Dude, it was the biggest earthquake in 20 years. When? Wait, is this something that happened in 2019? Or are you fucking with me? Where's this guy? When did Musical.ly become TikTok? I feel like that was before 2019. I feel like that was forever ago. Oh, the whole, like, what if we kissed in front of the blank, you know, shy emoji? Unless, flushed emoji. There he is. I had TikTok in 2019? Yeah, I feel like it's definitely older than that. Lil Nas X, Old Town Road. Very fun memories of... This is really specific. I was with my mom, my sister, and Kristen, and we all were playing a game of pool at a campground. And my mom... There was a jukebox there, and my mom started playing Old Town Road by Lil Nas X. She said it was her favorite song. Everything that I just said is a true story, and it actually happened, I promise. Everything that I said there is a true story. I remember that distinctly. Alright, last group of fish. We got hammerhead sharks, great white sharks, whale sharks, sucker fish, football fish. How many is this? I'll figure it out. How old is your mom? 66. What if we kissed on the battle bus? I guess Fortnite was still pretty popular, wasn't it? Yeah, so, I mean, you telling me this doesn't have enough room for every single fish model? Maybe. Now that I'm looking at it, it might not, actually. It might not. Yeah, maybe you're right. But I do have a back room, so... Could still do it. Did I give him a fish? I gave him a fish, right? We can go ahead and, yeah. Yeah, this is the last group of models. This is the last group. This is it after this. The back room gives us an extra 6x6, so another 36 1x1 spaces. And then the front room is, or the front room, if you're from Chicago, is an 8x8. Yeah, that should be enough room in both of those. Something smells fishy. Notre Dame fire. Dude, have we just, like, forgotten about that? I haven't heard shit about the Notre Dame fire. I mean, in about the amount of years since it happened. I haven't heard about that in so long. Maybe if you live in Europe, it's probably more prominent than it is over here, but still. They're rebuilding it? I kind of forgot that it ever even happened. It happened and then it didn't happen. That's kind of what it felt like for me. I live in Europe and I completely forgot about it? That's interesting. Haven't heard anything about that since over here. That's wild. That's like, I mean, that's such a historical building. That would be like, I don't know, it'd be like if the World Trade Center, like, burned down. Ooh. That happened with me on the trip to Spain with my professor and schoolmates. It was sad. I mean, it was sad, and I had, like, no attachment to that whatsoever. They don't talk about it at all. Don't ... me. Opinions on the Queen's death. I don't have a strong opinion on it either way. Like, I don't know. It happened recently enough to where, like, I gave you my live thoughts on it when it happened. But I didn't say a word. You didn't. But, I mean, I don't really care. I knew it was gonna happen. But, I don't know. I live in the US. I don't really care. Being on Jesus Christ's death. Well, I heard that he never died. Is Big Ben fixed already? What the hell happened to... Oh, wait, the joke that Big Ben will explode when the Queen dies? Oh, yeah, I'm sure they got that fixed up. Opinion on the Queen's death. She can finally rest, but I don't care. Also, get rid of the monarchy. Yeah, I don't think the monarchy is viewed very favorably by many people anymore. It was kind of weird how a lot of people were, like, really defensive of the monarchy when that happened. And I'm like, why do you care so much? I mean, there's a lot of people, even here in America, that cared a lot about, like, the royal wedding when it happened. And I'm like, why? Why do you care? It's not, like, it literally does not affect us at all. It's just celebrity bullshit. Same people that, like, worship the Kardashians, you know? They like the drama and pretending to... Like, pretending to, yeah, about other people's lives. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Shit. The Queen's death was very ill-timed because the funeral was going to be really expensive. Meanwhile, the country was struggling hard, paying electricity bills and stuff. Well, yeah, isn't that how the monarchy is just viewed anymore? A bunch of rich people that are apparently... I don't know. I don't know if I should give a good perspective about it. The only reason they care is entertainment. Yeah, but I don't really find entertainment about that. Big Ben stopped ringing in 2016 for a 4-year-long repair. Is that right? I never knew that. Bruh, we're still struggling? Yeah. And, like, then you have, like, the monarchy living in a giant... I mean, I guess it's the case with any monarchy, but living in, like, you know, Buckingham Palace. And saying, like, oh, you know, we understand your struggles. No, you don't. But, you know. So many British people I know really hate the royal family. I think public perception of it has recently changed a lot. In general, I feel like there's been, like, a huge shift in the perspective of... I don't know. I've always hated the monarchy. See, like, I never, like, thought anything about it. But, like, when everything happened recently, I guess I started developing more strong opinions on it, you know? I guess that's what I was saying. A lot of people may have thought this way for a long time, but it only really seems like recently there's been a big, like, online push about it, you know? Something tradition. Yeah, the good old boys. How many more? Great white shark, 1. Whale shark, 2. Suckerfish, 3. Football fish, 4. Oarfish, 5. Barreleye, 6. Coelacanth, 7. I think it's still weird to have a monarchy in our year 2023. It is fucked up, because I took, like, an AP European history class, and they were talking about, like, kings and queens, and I don't know why, I just associate that mentally with shit that was, like, in medieval times, you know? It is weird. And from my understanding, the monarchy doesn't even really do anything. Of course, you have Parliament in the UK, for example, who pretty much is the lawmakers, from my understanding, but they have corgis? They don't even have corgis anymore! That's a misconception. The queen does not have... Or the queen, when she was alive, didn't have corgis for years before that. Because she didn't want her corgis to outlive her. So eventually she stopped having corgis. That's actually a misconception. But also, I don't think the monarchy does a whole lot in regards to, like, lawmaking. Then where were the Then what were the corgis at the funeral? I don't think she had any. Andrew gifted her 2 corgis? Oh, so she did. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. She said, I'm pretty sure, I don't want my corgis outliving me. And so that's why she didn't get any more. I guess they were. The queen off? No, they didn't. No. And first of all, don't make me think about that. Second of all, no. I think they, you know, natural causes. She willed them to her grandchildren. I mean, that seems like the safe thing to do. Now I gotta look at my boy. Hey. He's sleeping. I don't want to disturb him. I would go grab him right now and hold him in front of the camera, but he is doing a heckin' big snooze, friend. I hate that I said that. I'm gonna go pet my dog. If he was within arm's reach of me right now, I would give him a big old pet. Hey, Stanley. Nah, dude, that dude's out by a light. Thanks for the hydrate. Hey. Come here. Oh my goodness. I have to. I'm sorry, I have to. It's not a choice. I'm being willed over there right now. Look. Hi there. You are stinky. You are a stinky winky. You are a stinky little winky. You know that? Yes, you are. You are the stinkiest winky. I know. Go back to sleep. There you go. I gotta open the window. Ugh. He winked at you. You're not special. He winked at all of you. How long have you had Stanley? He is turning 9. Sorry, I read What the Dog Do in LMAO, and it rattled me mid-sentence. He's turning 9 this year, which is a little bit fucked up. But you know, that CJ is a weed. Hello, Diagonal. I love your vids. Thank you. Appreciate that. My dog Sammy is also turning 9 on the 17th of March. He's turning 9 in September. So he's still got a ways to go before that. Yo, Gen X here anyway. Thank you for the 4 months. Clearing the notif. I hate that, how on Twitch, if it's, you know, a sub anniversary, it will, like, tell you to share the sub anniversary until you actually share it. It won't go away. And every day that you don't share it, the next day that you show up on stream, it'll be there telling you to share it again. It's very annoying. Because not everyone wants to share it, you know? Some people like to support the stream quietly. So I don't like how they make you do that. But either way, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate that. St. Bernard puppy Heidi is turning 12 in April. That's quite old for a St. Bernard. I always click it anyway. I appreciate it. Yeah, but Stanley is probably not as old as what you think. Or he's probably older than what you think he is. Because he definitely doesn't look like an old boy. And I guess 9 isn't like old, but it's getting up there. Change your name to Diagonal. I think that when people call me Diagonal, it's their spell check changing it. Because Diagonal is not a known term in their phone. He's so short for his age. Were you guys told that you were mature for your age when you were younger? Were you guys told, like, oh my gosh, you're so mature for your age? As a way of saying that you are mentally ill? Yeah, it ruined me all the time. Yeah. I guess I probably should have expected that. We are all on Twitch after all. That's a grooming tactic. I mean, but like, teachers would say that. Like, you know, just as like a thing. It's not necessarily, though. I am a child. Children are not allowed on the stream, I'm afraid. Who else was a pleasure to have in class? I'd like to think that I was. I was a good kid, a strapping young gent. I did my work. I kept my head down. The ADHD and autism makes me difficult to associate with people my age. I get it. I was told that too, but really it was just because I was mentally ill and I didn't talk a whole lot. I was the I wish you would talk more student. See, like, I was, like, kids would come up to me and they're like, oh, you should talk more. I mean, I got that too. I had so much potential. Well, what the fuck happened then, Miss Teacher? What happens when they say that you have so much potential or that you're a gifted student is that really you had an accelerated, like, upbringing. So, like, maybe in 4th grade, you were good at multiplying. Like, you picked that up easily. And so you were designated as a special student. But eventually, everyone else catches up to you, you know? Everyone else catches up to you, and you realize that you weren't as special as your teachers made it out to be. You just got a head start on a lot of the things that you do early in your schooling years. This is what happened to me up until, like, the 3rd grade, when I was, like, really good at, like, spelling or whatever. But then everyone else, like, caught up to me eventually. Former gifted kid burnout is very much a real thing. Yeah. And the crippling self-worth. You realize that you're really not that much more special than everyone else. Yeah, it happens. It's happened to all of us. Oh, you're multiplying in the 3rd grade? Well, then you should learn calculus by 5th grade or you're a fucking failure. No. And then you learn eventually that nothing in school ever even matters. I hope everyone's weather is fantastic right now. I'm glad I'm getting my GED. Yeah, that's a way to go. Getting your GED, not getting a degree from college, going to a trade school, those are all viable options. And don't let your high school convince you otherwise, like mine did. We had tornadoes today. I don't know what I meant by that. But, like, you know, I was like, ooh, like, your weather was a little spicy today. Like, I don't know what I meant by that. I don't know why, I don't know. I skipped a grade, and now I'm barely surviving college. Y'all ever skip grades? That's a fucking weird thing, to be, like, 1 year younger than everyone else around you. That's gotta be weird. I don't think tornadoes purr, but, like, no, if in, like, the meteorological sense, tornadoes are kind of feisty, and they're like, you know, sort of like that, whatever. That's what I mean. I repeated kindergarten? Man, you don't even really know what's going on in kindergarten. That's kind of sad, because, like, I don't know. Like, you're repeating kindergarten? But, like, you're not even old enough to know what's going on. I skipped grade 9 because I was good at calc, and they made me do grade 10 shit. And I was like, bullshit, give me grade 10 credit then? Yeah, kind of, right? I repeated preschool because I was too shy. I think that I did 2 years of preschool as well. Like, I don't know if that's abnormal. Is this abnormal that I did a couple of years of preschool? Or is that normal? To do, like 3 and 4. Age 3 and 4. I think it's normal to, like, not go to preschool at all, really. What is normal? I think only 1 year of preschool. I also did too? Okay. That makes me feel better. But I did alright after that. I had 2 years of preschool from 3 to 4 and then 4 to 5 and then started kindergarten. See, that's what happened to me as well. I always thought that was, like, normal, and I'm glad to hear that it is. Do you guys have pre-kinder too, or only kinder? No, it went preschool, kindergarten, then 1st through 8th grade, and then 9th through 12th grade for high school. The people writing kindergarten at 4, I didn't get preschool? Jesus. Pre-K is preschool, yeah. Yo, Cloetta, how are you? It's my birthday today. May I get a happy birthday? Hey, Cloetta, happy birthday. And thank you very much for the 8 months in a row. I hope that we make this birthday a very special one. I just, like, puked a little bit. I think preschool or daycare of some kind is necessary for kids to do even semi-well for the adjustment to kindergarten. Yeah, probably. If for no other reason than to socialize you with other kids. Did I cause you to puke? No, I just, like, puked in my mouth a little bit. It just happens sometimes. What are you trying to catch? I'm trying to... Okay, I'm trying to think of, like, something really funny. I'm trying to catch this dub. I'm gonna catch your mom. I don't know. I don't need to catch any fish. I'm just making the models now. I'm trying to catch this, help me out here. I'm trying to catch CJ's attention. I'm trying to catch CJ. I'm gonna catch these hands. Yeah, there you go. You're gonna catch these hands. Yeah, catch these hands. Yeah, you're gonna get it here, Buster Brown. If you're done by the time I come back, then congrats, good luck. We will be done in, like, 15 minutes, I think. I just noticed, why is Stu awake at freaking 5 a.m.? Hey, man, there's probably people right now watching the stream that are up at 5 a.m. You'd have to be in, like... Where would you be where it's 5 a.m. right now? Like, China? Tajikistan? Like Africa? No, you'd have to be a little bit more east than that. Anyone close to 5 a.m. where you're at? Where do you live? It's 7 a.m. for you. Hey, JD Chuck, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Thank you so much. Hope your stream was good. The bot squad. I appreciate that. It's always 5 somewhere. That's right. Put her there. Put her there. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yes, please. I'm not singing Opa Diagonal style. I hate that I ever even made a joke out of whenever somebody raids me, I start singing Opa Diagonal style. I hate that I ever made a joke out of it because now people expect me to do it. It was good getting back into the crossing after several months. The crossing. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. It's 5 a.m. in Dubai. Yeah, anyone in Dubai right now? Oh shit, wait. Formula 1 is starting this weekend. Speaking of Dubai, even though it's not even in Dubai. I love this put her there jokes. I love it because... No, I'm not singing A Sexy Raiders. I'm not doing that. Fuck off. I'm late, but I hope this challenge is going well. You happen to be right at the end. You happen to be here right at the end. You know, everyone, when I was doing the Opa Diagonal style, everyone fucking hated it. Every single one of you fuckers hated it. You all hated it, and now you're all egging me on to sing Opa Diagonal style. Got anyone you're rooting for? You know, I'd like to see Alonso do well this year, and it seems like he might just. It's like seafood. Yeah, you all hate it until I go like 15 minutes without making the joke, and then you're like, hey, Dagnall, hey, are you on any diets now? You on a particular pescatarian diet? You know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You're like egging me on now. Like, you hate it until it's like, you know, consequences of your actions. Yeah, I'm responsible for how you frickin' people act. You live in it, though. You love it, though? I hate it. Yeah, I guess they just take a while to grow on you. Like Back to the Future. Nah, you guys don't understand it, but your kids will love it. We peer pressured you into hating it so that we could fuck with your feelings afterwards. You lot are the most manipulative people I have ever heard of. Speaking of you lot, did you guys know that in the UK, they say, when they want to fix something, they say that they're going to mend it. They say that when something needs fixed, that they're going to mend it. Did you guys know that? Does that make anyone else as viscerally angry as it does for me? Yeah, and they call shopping carts trolleys. I gotta mend it. UK, please confirm. I can confirm. Yeah, it's like mending books. Like in Minecraft, except it's real. You guys be talking Minecraft speak? That's fucked up. No, it makes sense to mend. Like, I guess, but I don't know. That's fucking weird. That's a Minecraft book enchantment. That's not a real thing. You hate us because you ain't us. Yeah, you're right. The British are enchanters, yeah. They say, oh, I gotta mend my car, and they put it in their enchanting table. They think that it's a fucking video game. Making fun of Britain is fun because different. I like making fun of Britain because you lot can handle it. It's all just banter to you guys. Is there a word that's like notoriously British that just doesn't sound right coming out of my mouth? You lot. Banter. Doesn't sound right. You plonker. Trousers. Bloody hell. Arse. Yeah, arse, that's a good one. You fucking wanker. You cheeky wee bastard. Touching cloth. Chuffed. Blokes. There you go. Where is this guy? You imbecile. Don't you say, like, imbecile, though? Nando's. Yeah, cheeky Nando's with the lads. I love/hate when you say blokes. I love calling my friends the blokes. It's always a good time. Rubbish. Anyone else see this guy? Where is he? I think he's gone. I think he just is not on my island today. Aluminium. Yeah. Aluminum. Nope. Oh, man. When I don't see him, you guys are quick to, like, spot him. But nobody sees him. Is chum British? I think calling someone your old chum is quite Australian, right? I think when you call someone your old chum, then I think that that's more Australian. Old sport. Alright, mate. Australia has so many cute-ass names. Yeah. Like the poison-bearing death spider. The liver-eating boa constrictor. The wife-fucking capybara. Oh, there he is. Oh, crikey. The gimpy plant. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. My first time catching a stream. 10 out of 10 convo to come in on. Welcome. The hash slinging slasher. I don't think twat sounds right in any American accent. You twat. You twat. It's like somebody from the UK, and all you from the UK say it right now, like out loud. Say howdy. Howdy. Say like howdy. Like how you would greet another person. I bet it doesn't sound right coming off of your mouth. We always say twat and not twat. What do you mean? I'm literally saying it how you're spelling it. Twat. You'd be like, howdy. No, like, it doesn't sound right. Smitty Werben Jaegerman Jensen. All the Australian I know is the sniper from TF2 and the one episode of The Simpsons and Dark Viper AU. Oi, Prime Minister! Why does my chest hurt? Has the time finally come? No, you're probably fine, but that happens to me sometimes. Usually in, like, the chest/heart area, especially. If I feel like maybe not even a sharp pain, but just like a dull pain in, like, my heart area, I'm like, fuck, boys, this is it. We're done. H being H in Australian. Well, they do that in the UK, too. Like, every time my, like, heart area hurts, like, I get, like, even just, like, a dull pain there, I'm like, I'm done. That's it. I don't know what explains, like, just random sharp pains that you feel occasionally just throughout your body. Is that nerves regrowing or what? Had double jaw surgery this Monday, and these streams have helped me getting through these tough nights. Well, I hope that you're feeling better. Can you, like... What can you do after jaw surgery? Can you even, like, eat? It's just your body being quirky. I guess. I'm a doctor? That means that you are hurting. Well, yeah. I had bad heartburn once, and it sucked! I can imagine. Like, if you have double jaw surgery, can you even, like, speak? Or, like, laugh? Or eat? Can you get kidney stones in your heart? Well, I mean, I guess a kidney stone in your heart is like a heart attack. Because isn't a heart attack where you got, like, a bunch of gunk up in your aorta? And, I mean, I kind of guess what a kidney stone is. You got a bunch of, like, hey, you got a bunch of, like, calcium up in that, you know... up in your, like, ureter. I guess it's kind of the same thing. It's a heart attack. I had to relearn how to eat completely and speaking sounds slurred, so it can be pretty frustrating at times. I imagine so. Blocked veins and arteries cause heart attacks, and yeah, like a kidney stone popping out and getting stuck in your little ureter. That's what that's the painful part of a kidney stone. Get stuck in your little ureter. Getting old. That's what makes my body hurt? Oh. Alright, one more. One more. I gotta itch my eye. This is disgusting, I'm sorry. I hope that you didn't hear, like, any gooshing sounds from my eye there. Click the block button on your artery. Alright, last one. I got some shitty news about my leg not healing. Another operation. Dude, I've never had to have a single, like, operation. My condolences. It doesn't sound very fun. Turning 20 just means constant pain? 20. You're so young. You are so, like, young. You, like, I'm young. I'm 26. I'm young. Okay? You're not old. You're fine. 20. You're fine. I think if you're having constant pain at 20, I think you should see a doctor. Remember when you caught 73 coelacanths before you caught 1 stringfish? Yes. 20s is a baby age. I feel prehistoric, and I'm in utero simultaneously. Laughs in infinity. Remember when you couldn't catch the flea? Yes. Like, I'm not old. I'll be the first to tell you that I'm not old. In the relative span of a normal human lifespan, I'm 26. I'm not old. I might be older than a lot of you, but I'm not old. Then why I'm always in pain at 21? Explain, then. I don't know. Thanks for the hydrate. Although my knees have been mad poppin' lately, which it sounds like it's some new, like, Zoomer lingo. When I say that my knees be, like, mad poppin' lately, and then I say, like, you know, okay hand sign, crying whilst laughing emoji. Like, hey, yo, these knees be, like, bussin', for real, on God. But no, like, they've been kind of popping like mad lately. Alright, last model. Last model, the coelacanth. Very good. And I guess as soon as we open up our last fish model in the mail is when we'll stop the timer. No, hi YouTube. Not yet. No hi YouTube. Oh, can we get sub 44 hours? Oh, it's going to be kind of tight, actually. It's going to be kind of tight. Sub 44 hours? So now we don't have to do all this. We can just go a month ahead. We can just go a month ahead now. We don't have to do the whole 4:59 a.m. thing anymore. Fuck YouTube! Alright, calm down. Don't say fuck YouTube, because they're going to be looking at this, okay? Not keep dreaming, mate. You don't think I can open all those letters in like 2 minutes? Just watch, okay? Just watch. I think we're going to get 44 hours. This is truly a YouTube moment. The game's going to have to, like, load, like, a little bit faster than this, but, like... Here we go. I'm pretty fast as fuck, boy. Prediction? Well, no, if I do a prediction, then I'm definitely not going to do it in under 44 hours. What if I do it exactly 44 hours on the dot? Experiencing history, you can say that I was there. Are the models set up somewhere or in storage? They're all in my mailbox, so I have to grab them all out of my mailbox and open them all. And when I open up the last one, that's when we'll stop the timer. I have pretty much... Oh, fuck off! I don't need your stupid-ass recipes! I need to calm down. I need to calm... I need to fucking seriously calm down. I need to... I gotta seriously, like, relax a little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god, my hair. Oh my god, my hair. It's gonna take an extra 5 seconds to get it straightened up. And I'm gonna, like, drop my tool so I can have the most amount of... Oh, this is no way, dude. There's no way. Oh, dude, there's no... No, bro, no way. No, no way. No, Mom! Why? Oh my god. No, okay. Now, I'm coming to the realization that there is just no way. I'm coming to the realization now that there is no way that this is going to happen. It's going to be like 44:02 or something like that. It's going to be so tragically close. It's going to be so tragically close. No, 60s... No, it ain't going to happen. Because I have to open them all, too. I just realized, yeah, I'm going to have to open them all. Am I crazy? That takes like 5 seconds per present. God. Why would you leave this till the end? Why not? Like, is it any more efficient to do it along the way? I don't know. And then drop them to open more? No, I mean, if I'm not going for under 44 hours. Oh, fuck my ass, the whole of my fucking ass. Alright. I mean, no, like, oh my god! What are you doing? Stupid shithead! Alright. No. Gross? Rip the sub 44-hour dream. At least we'll get sub 48 hours, and we can say that we didn't spend 2 whole days on this. Alright, my pockets are now full. Cracking under pressure? Brother, it wasn't gonna happen, I'll be honest with you. I would have liked it too, but it wasn't gonna. Because look at this. This takes like 3 seconds per present here. Man's about to touch cloth. I am not touching cloth right now. That is not what that expression is used for. It's alright, though. We'll get sub 45. Easy peasy, though. We'll get sub 45. Easy peasy. Cloth? Oh, do you not know the expression touching cloth? That's when you're on the verge of shitting your pants. Yeah, prairie dogging. Isn't CJ canonically related to the other beaver you sell fish to in the other games? Yes. Yes, he is. You had to be there. You had to be there for the whole touching cloth thing. That happened at, like, the 15-hour mark, okay? You weren't there. You had to be there. That took, like, a minute, and that took about 2 minutes to open up all of these. And now I'm going to put them all down in my house. Yeah, CJ is the son, because he's Carl Jr., or, Chip Jr. Oh, man, I got a fucking cock. Alright. Let's go into here, and then let's go. Can I do these all in, like, one fell swoop without knocking me out of my inventory? Nope, of course not. That'd be way too convenient. So here's how I wanted to do it. Oh, the oarfish is 2x1. Okay. So we'll put the oarfish there. Fuck. Put the oarfish there. Football fish model here. There we go. Let's do them like pseudo in the order that we were given. The whale shark's 2x1. Wow. Okay, the great white. Okay, there's more 2x1s than I thought. But the hammerhead shark's a 1x1. That's sad. These are so sad. These are pathetic. Like, seriously. Whose job was it to model these? Hire the person that did the bug models to do the fish models. Fire the fucking fish guy. They're so bad. I thought they'd be... Like, look at that mahi-mahi, man. What a cool fish to bastardize it down to this 1x1 piece of furniture. Flick made them? You jerk? Well, he did a shit job, to be honest with you. Gotta be honest with you, if Flick made this, he did a shit-ass job. I'm just saying it. He did a shit job. Wow! It's true. If only he had the passion for fish as he did for bugs. Hey, the Daydreamer, thanks for the $5. Get a nice fish toy for bitch and my man Stan. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll be doing just that, maybe. Thanks for the 5 buccarinos. There we go. Wonder how many HHA points you'll have? That's actually a good question. How many HHA points will I have for doing this? I'm surprised the Napoleon fish model's 1x1. Alright, then butterfly fish model, and now we gotta grab more. I'm doing it so that I can walk, like, up and down the aisle so I can get to the other room. Flick is more passionate about bugs? Well, he should be more about fish, IMHO. Because fish are way cooler than bugs. His bias is showing. What do you mean my bias is showing? I like... Is that wrong to say? I like fish more than I like bugs. I don't really love either, though, to be honest with you. But yeah, I guess, in that case, yeah, my bias might be showing. No idiot flicks. Wow, okay. I guess so. Hate to admit it, but he's right. I hate to admit it, but he be speaking straight facts. FRFR, no cap. Idiot. Goodness. I don't know. I think I gotta go, guys. Like, I don't know if I can... I think I gotta get out of here. Like, I don't know if I can kind of hurt my feelings. It kind of hurt my feelings. I think I gotta go. We might just finish this up tomorrow. What do you guys think? I don't know. I'm kind of bummed out now. Like, I don't... I think... Nah, I'm just kidding. Finish tomorrow? Oh, you think so? I was actually full anyway. Day 14, poggers! Yeah, but then I guess I'd be lying when I said the finale in the title of the stream today. I love your white shirt. You can't even fucking gaslight me into thinking that this is white. Don't even. Oh, don't even. I gotta open them. What do you mean this is white? You can't even, like, lie and say that this is white. It's clearly gray. What do you mean? What's up, Dagnall? You should see my partner work on this. Sometimes he just flows. It's fantastic. Anyway, now that that's out of dry dock, tell all your buds how you landed a fresh new fish. Nyuk nyuk. Is that what he says? Did you actually write that, or did you copy-paste that? Did you write that from all those letters that I was opening? Yeah, rocking that white hair. Yeah, I'm starting to think you guys are the ones that are colorblind. I typed it as you were opening them. That's commitment. I respect that. So, okay, well, if you didn't know what I was doing there, I was smiling every time the sound played, because it sounds like one of those sounds that plays when, in like a toothpaste commercial, when someone like smiles and then their like teeth are like a glistening white and they have like a little shine effect on them. And I thought it was like, it kind of sounded like when they do that in like the commercials, and I don't know. I thought it was kind of funny because it sounded, I don't know, whatever. I don't know, I thought it would be kind of like that, but I don't really know if that was obvious. Wow, it's a heckin' big boy! Wow! We got ourselves a heckin' chonker, guys! That was so funny. Raffle. Can we get some pogs in chat for this heckin' chonker? Alright. That's it for that. Ooh, I got some Nook Miles here. Whoa. Whoa! Look at those heckin' Nook Miles! You could do one more row. What do you mean? I could do one more row? No, I can't. No, that's full. That's jam-packed right there. We lost Dag. You only need one row to walk? Maybe. But, like, you know, I got a whole nother room. Might as well use it. Heckin' poggers! And now I don't have to do the walkway here, so we should be able to fit more. I think the mitten crab. Anyone else agree with me on this one? I think if you asked me to list every single fish in this game, I would get like 90, or I'd get 79 out of 80 of them. I would forget the mitten crab. Anyone else agree? I think I would forget the mitten crab easily. That'd be the number one. That'd probably be the first one I'd forget. Will they all fit? I think so. I don't know why. I don't know. I feel like I'd forget that one. Most fish are forgettable? I guess, but I don't know. When you've caught them as many times as I have. OMG, one missing? What do you mean? Wasn't that the last fish you caught for the museum speedrun? It was, but that wasn't because I forgot it. That was just because it was at the end anyway. More like smitten crab. Alright, cool. I'd forget the black bass because I just want a fucking Dorado. How do you forget a black bass? I've caught like 1,000 of those. Why does he hate the mitten? I don't hate the mitten crab. I'm just saying, like, it's very forgettable, you know? It's just very forgettable. Fuck my little butthole. How many more of these, dude? Oh, wait, sea bass exist in this game? That'd be the first one that people would remember. Hey, I just got here. Hi. Well, that was aggressive. Look, I'm just mad. You ever do that? Like, what's your, like, exasperated I'm mad phrase? For me, it's like, I'm fucking gonna shit, like, my pants or whatever. That's just me. That's just what I do. Alright, Bitterling was first, right? Yep, that's it. Alright, guys. Let's open them all up here. Timer will stop when we open up the Bitterling model. Why are you so passionate about touching cloth? I'm not. Also, I would very much get your high YouTubes ready, because we are going to end this at around 44, like 11:30, I would say. You bitch-ass loser. That's your mad phrase? Great ad timing? Oh, should I wait for the ad to be over? Oh, I don't know. I kind of feel bad. Let me get my hand ready to stop the timer. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. And 44 hours, 11 minutes, 17 seconds for every fish model in the game. Hi, YouTube.